Hello there, Matthew Palmer. Welcome to my studio, and I'm getting myself all geared up ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker. Thursday, the 14th of May, we've got two shows, 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Tune in for some watercolour demonstrations and some exciting watercolour products. I'll see you then.
Join us on Thursday at 9 o'clock for a takeover from the Crafters Companion headquarters. You might see me, you will definitely see Sarah, you might see Ben, you'll see a few familiar faces and then some other things as well. We've got some incredible deals, we've got some things for £1, don't tell anybody, and lots of other amazing special things, including a brand new launch. Join us at 9 o'clock on Thursday.
So really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. This fabulous vision is Amy from Hunkydory. How are you?
Brilliant, thank you.
We are in a very Tropicana mood, let it be said, because we have got a brand new collection for you from Hunkydory, which has a coastal charm. So we're feeling a little bit sort of beachy.
Yep.
You know, I've got my sunnies on. Oh, hello. Got my sunnies on ready to go as well. So it's like, yeah, we've got some brilliant things. Do you know what, though? Oh, the future is very bright because we've got some great shows coming our way. Do you want to know what's coming up here on HobbyMaker today? Let me tell you. Here we go. We'll bet take them off. I can't see otherwise. Let's have a look. We've got a brand new Coastal Charm collection from Amy and Hunkydory at 1. She's also back at 4 o'clock this afternoon with, this is very exciting. Teddy Time is here as well. Fabulous. We have got the stash pad that you've all been asking for, Teddy Time, and we've got the entire Teddy Time collection coming up at 4 o'clock as well. So grab that. Also today we've got Matthew Palmer. He is in the building. The maestro himself will be here with brand new watercolouring essentials at 2 p.m. this afternoon. And if you can't have enough of him at 2, well, you're lucky because he's back at 5 as well. Now, the lovely Amanda's here from Hunkydory Crafts. Now, we'll say all of the stuff for Amanda's show is on the website right now. So it's literally one of the best collections she's ever done, in our humble opinion. So do go and check it out now on that website and get it in your basket and checked out because that is going to fly at 3 o'clock this afternoon. She's also back at 6 if there's any stock. Now, Amy, you're back at 7 as well.
I am.
You've got a big old day today, haven't you?
Fantastic deals.
Fantastic deals with Amy. See, Matthew Palmer should have Amy-tastic deals then, shouldn't he?
There you go.
That should happen, shouldn't it? And then Kingston Crafts, is that Martin Mayhem? He is in tonight at 8 p.m. with deals, deals, deals. How exciting is that? Now, Amy, do you want to know who's joining us in our lovely bit of Tropicana this afternoon? Let's have a look. Oh, and I forgot, didn't I? Sorry. Let's go back to the menu. I forgot about that. There's something very special happening today. Sarah's Takeover. It starts at 9. I don't know what time it finishes. It's set to continue. How exciting is that? So basically, Sarah, Crafter's Companion, Sarah Davis here as from 9 o'clock tonight. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Okay.
Right, now let's meet the crew who's joining us on the beach this fine Thursday afternoon. Let's go into the gallery. Now, they did say they were going to wear Speedos and a 2-piece bikini, but they don't seem to have done it, which I'm a little bit disappointed about. Oh, hello.
No.
Can we get the lights on for that, please? That needs the lights on straight away. Look at that. She doesn't even know where the lights are. There was motion in that ocean from those
that
two.
was well planned.
Adam and Taz. Honestly, I think they've been practicing that.
Yep.
I think they've been stood in front of a mirror doing that, quite frankly. Thank you, Taz. Thank you, Adam. OK, Corey, your turn. Come on, up you come, Corey. Corey's here on cameras today. Now, we are feeling a little bit tropical because of this collection, so we need a bit of that.
I was going to do it.
Nice.
Oh, look at this.
Got motion as well. Liking that back on your cameras. And everybody's tall when they come in. I know, don't remind me how small I am. Thank you. And then we also have the lovely Katerina who is with us as well. Kat, can you do a bit of a hula dance as well, Kat? Because everybody else seems to be doing it. Beautiful.
Oh, I like this.
Get Matthew Palmer out to do it as well. Maybe not. There you go. So that's the crew today. Right, let's dive on in with this fabulous brand new exclusive collection. It's the Coastal Charm. I know we've gone a bit tropical, but this really is kind of like British coastal, I mean world coastal. It kind of covers all bases,
doesn't it? And it's just going to be gorgeous for all your cards, but then your home decor pieces, scrapbooking, your albums as well. And I just look at the colours in there. You've got the blues, but then I love the pops of the orange and the reds as well.
Now, I tell you what, Amy, that price is good, $31.97. People are probably getting their baskets already, but only one thing would make our little coastal visit even better. Adam, whip it out. Beautiful, thank you. We are going to get that price down. So let's go through what you get in the collection. Should we start with our 8x8 inch pad, Amy?
We're doing it on the overhead?
Yeah, let's do it on the overhead.
So this is your 8x8 paper pad. So it's 48 double-sided papers, 150 GSM, 12 different designs on here, and you can see
starfish.
That gorgeous orange. And although it's papers, you've also got those sort of fussy cutting elements as well, if you wanted to do that. But you've just got everything that you would associate with.
Hold your anchor, Amy, because we've got a price drop on this one. So you are going to get some fabulous cardstock. You get a little pad and you get the 8x8 inch pad as well. Your price is $21.98, so you're saving $9.99, which means you are basically getting this.
Yeah.
Your little book for free. That is coming to you for free.
Is that?
I would go for an extra one of those, though. Pop it in your basket, because honestly, that always flies out the door. So busy already. Let's go back to what you are getting. So back to the 8x8.
So here you've got your fishing shop.
Oh, that's where you get your tackle, Amy.
It is. Look at this. I've lost count of how many times I've fussy cut this page out already. But you've got, look at this one. I need to turn it round.
How lovely is that?
Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. As I say, you can fussy cut them, but then just create your mats and layers.
Message in a bottle. Love that.
Look at the
all at puffins. Love a puffin.
But I just love it's all coastal, your landscapes as well.
We're approaching 10% of the stock gone already.
Again, you've got your sort of ships and this one.
Can I say, you've even worn a starfish around your neck and in your ears.
Can
we talk about above and beyond? Look, Amy's got a starfish in her ears. Let's have lobe cam, Corey. Look at that. No, back one. Above and beyond. Don't move. There you go. Beautiful. How lovely is that? See, it's like we're on Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
we could
Our sister channel.
Double up, couldn't we?
Yeah.
You've got your beach huts here as well. I've never done a beach hut.
What, as an oud one or satin one?
Both.
I've been to one of my husband's friends has a beach hut.
Yeah.
So we've been to he has the annual opening of the beach hut.
Oh, nice.
So we do go to that, which is very nice.
Yeah. You've got your deck chair there and your sort of parasol. And then you've got that gorgeous cottage.
Lovely. Coastal cottage, I should say.
But look how well the papers work together. So if you are sort of new to crafting or not sure which papers to use, you know that when they're double-sided, you are going to be able to use the back of those papers.
So you've got your 8x8 inch
all
pad.
on Matastic as well. So if you do want to add your inks to it, make it more sort of vintagey, you can do as well.
So you're paying for that one. You're also paying for this, your cardstock. So let's go through this and then we'll show you the freebie. 10% of our stock has now gone. So what have we got here,
So
Amy?
this is your current Matastic colours. So what we do when we bring out a collection is go through all of the colours and just see which ones are going to work best with this collection. But you can see, can't you, exactly why all of these have been chosen. Is it 24 sheets, Taz?
I think
it's usually 8 colours. Yeah, 8 colours.
Times 3.
Yeah, but you can see, look at the colours that you've got on there, and then
what's
when
the
we
weight
bring
on
that
those,
in,
Amy?
so it's our adorable scorable, just the Matastic version, so 350 GSM. Yeah.
And the colours in there are gorgeous, and they go perfect with this collection, but obviously they will go with other collections as well. I mean, you can put them with whatever you like. Now, the freebie that you are getting is your little pad. This is exciting. That is what you are getting for free. So you are getting, how many sheets do we get in there? 120.
Yeah.
So it's 60, let me get this right, 20 designs, 6 of each.
Yes.
I knew there was a 6 in there. So let's go through what you're getting here. I would go for an extra one of these if you can. We'll give the details of this individually as well in a bit, but I would say get onto the website, take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 and pop that in your basket.
Again, this is on your Matastic, but look at that. Gorgeous. You've got your rainbow there, and
over
again,
10% gone.
You can mat and lay these onto the front of your card, and you're good to go. You can fussy cut them, bring in your nesting dies as well. That gorgeous sort of sunset there. Then
literally, these are just so frameable straight away.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
I feel like they're bathroom artwork. Do you know what I mean? Get them in a frame in the bathroom.
Yeah, some of the makes I've got are definitely going to go in my bathroom at home.
Oh, that's
Look
gorgeous.
at that. Absolutely
That's giving me
gorgeous.
tropical vibes. I feel like we're on, I don't know, floating on the seas of Hawaii or something.
Swimming with dolphins.
Swimming with dolphins. Have you ever done it?
Yes.
I've done it once as well.
In Mexico.
They make you take. I did mine in Mexico as well. Maybe it was the same dolphins.
Maybe
Amy.
it was the same day.
Can you imagine there's a dolphin?
Maybe we
in
were there together.
You never know. Maybe there's a dolphin in Mexico watching this right now, going like, "I've swum with those two." You never know.
There you got your sort of your all your shells on here, but look at these. Your seagull.
Love a seagull.
Let me make sure I'm not missing any. I love this one as well. Just looking out of the window at that gorgeous sort of sea there. Again, the puffin, so you can see how some of the images sort of correspond with those
what a great
papers
pier
as
that
well.
is. Look, it's got a whack-a-mole. I love a whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole, candy floss, popcorn, and a
carousel.
Yeah, carousel.
Please tell me you've whacked a mole in your time.
I have.
It's the best thing. I mean, let's be honest. I'm Brighton, you're Blackpool, so it's like if we've not whacked a mole,
Oh,
then
this
there's
is not
something
the
wrong.
perfect show for us, isn't it? You've got your beach huts here. Look at those
the rainbow kites. How lovely.
Absolutely lovely. You often see kites on the seafront
Yes.
in Blackpool because it's quite windy.
You can get a little blowy
It
down on
can,
the Golden Mile.
just a bit.
15%
Lighthouse
of our
again.
stock is gone.
You've got your boats here. I'm just making sure we don't miss any. We've got the fishing shop, the deck chair. Just make sure. And this one. You can
your
fussy
flip-flops.
cut these out as well.
Oh,
And
I
then this
love
one.
that.
Fun
this
this
way.
way.
That's fab. I'd love to send a car like fun this way to somebody.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
That's
Yeah.
fab.
And then again, you've got that sort of gorgeous coastal cottage on there. So 20 different designs on there.
10% of the book on its own has already gone. So let's give you the details of the book on its own as well. If you do want to go for it, hey, which way are you going? Fun, this way. If you do want to go for the book, it is TIHD96 is your item code. $9.99 is the price on that one. Remember, you get 120 sheets, you get 20 designs, and you get each of those designs 6 times over. But let's go back to the collection. So in the collection, you are getting the little pad. You are getting the 8x8 paper pad, and you are getting all of that fabulous card stock as well. It is a phenomenal deal. And remember, in the deal, you are actually getting the little pad for no pennies whatsoever. So if you'd like to go for that, grab it whilst we've got it. I know, we've done that. We've got a lovely pack shot in the studio, and we've just plonked it, haven't we?
No, we tried to.
We
make it.
tried.
We tried.
But we can't compare
We're on
with that,
holiday,
can
come
we?
on.
Exactly. We're on the beach. I'm off to build a sandcastle in a moment to get my bucket and spade out. Now, it's a complete angel policy. Where are all the samples? Oh, they're here.
Yeah.
A complete angel policy. Oh, hello. Who made this?
Me.
You, of course. Like I needed to ask, really.
Do you know what? It's one of those collections. I took it home and did it because I loved it that much. I wanted to sort of spend
these
more
are real
time. in it.
photos.
Yeah, so these are just photos I randomly take on the seafront when we are
Now,
around.
who is this other man in your life, Amy?
I watched your show with Amber.
I know. Who is the other man in
That's
your
my
life?
husband.
Your husband. Break it to me, why don't you? Let's have a look what else we've got in here. Look at that. The ice cream. You had fun taking these photos, didn't you?
I love
You've
taking
just like, I
photos.
need to do it for work. Let's go and have an ice
No,
cream.
no, these are ones I've just literally got on my camera roll, so just printed them out
That's a big
to
old
put
ice
in
cream.
here. I know, it was
How long did it take you to get that down?
not long.
Honestly. That's is that a Blackpool ice cream?
That
Does it
is.
feel- yeah.
This is all Blackpool.
As big as the Blackpool Tower. Let's have a look what else we've got. Oh, look, message in a bottle from Amy. How gorgeous is that photo? That's so lovely.
I drew that heart.
You did what?
I drew that heart in the sand.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely. Did you then put your other husband's name on it?
No.
Oh, no, these photos are lovely, Amy. I know I should be looking at the book as well, but the
I
photos
mean,
are
there's
gorgeous.
only pictures of me because I'm conscious of not everyone wants their pictures sort of shown, do they? My girls are always like, no, Mum. So that's why, unfortunately, you just get pictures
No,
of
it's
me
lovely.
and a
It's
sunset.
like a little book of Amy. I'm loving that. So that you can make. I mean, you can make whatever you like. It's a complete angel policy. Let's look at some cards as well. You and the team have been very creative with these. Amy,
We
haven't they?
absolutely loved this. And it is one of those collections where you can go sort of all out and do some really sort of, some extravagant
Some
cards.
exotic things.
Some exotic things.
Look at this. Fabulous. How fabulous is that?
And that
little
one there is
diorama
just
card?
fussy cutting out the sort of the window so that you can see through.
Do you know what
there
that gives?
as well.
That gives me Mamma Mia vibes. You know the film?
Oh, yes.
It does. It feels a bit Greek to me. That I think maybe it's the blue and white.
I think, yes,
cloth
it's
there.
the colours in it as well, isn't it?
Look at these as well. Fabulous. Just gorgeous. I love it because you've got a real sort of British coastal feel, but then you can go a bit further afield. And then you have something like this, which I think, you know, if you're making charity cards for like the RNLI or something like that,
Yes,
I mean, that would be absolutely
That would be
superb,
perfect, wouldn't it?
it?
Yeah, and you can see you get those backing papers, you know, you can fussy cut the images out. They're really detailed, but you know, you're still able to fussy cut them as well. And look at all the different sort of card styles that we've got there, isn't it, as well?
I mean, that to me is just like a 2-week British holiday right there.
Tick, tick, tick,
Yeah,
isn't
tick,
it?
tick, tick.
Yeah.
Fun on the beach, beach hut, playing in the sand, beach ball, deck chair, kite. It ticks all the fun factors,
And
doesn't
how
it?
lovely, cutting into those pages, the little book pages, just to create those smaller sort of images as well.
And you can be really creative, because like, if you wanted to decoupage that kite up for some kiteapage, you could, because you get 6 of each particular design,
Yeah,
don't
so
you?
even if you did use 3,
Yeah.
you've still got the same amount again, haven't you? And I think, you know, when you're getting it free in the Ultimate Collection, you feel like you can use all 6 on one card, isn't it, as well?
This is why I think so many people are going for the extra pad
Yeah.
as well, because yes, you get the pad for free, so you're saving the money there. You might as well get the extra pad too. Let's give you the details for the extra pad. If you do want to go for the little pad on its own, bring it to me. Come on, don't be... There you go. Oh, that's a good price. So bright it hurts my eyes. So if you want to go for that price, $9.99 is your price for that. Like, I've got to take this off because I can't actually see. So there you go. So if you want to go for that, grab one of those. But you do get one in the bundle as well. The bundle comes with an 8x8 inch, 28 sheets, or 24 sheets, sorry, of your... Matt-tastic,
adorable scribble, so 350 GSM.
And then your little pad as well. Loving this. Now, how are we doing stock-wise, Taz? Way over 20% of the stock has gone. Now, because we are feeling a little bit beachy this hour, I am thinking, wouldn't it be nice to get some emails in? If you want to send pictures of you on the beach, that would be good. You, the kids, I mean, the family, other half, whoever it may be, send us your holiday snaps or tell us your holiday tales. And I don't mind if they're those ones where like, oh, I went to the hotel looked nice in the brochure, but wasn't actually built when I got there. It's like, if you want to send those tales in as well, anything holiday-ish, get it in. Join the HobbyMaker holiday this afternoon. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address, or you can send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the show page. Either way, a quarter of the stock has now gone. Right, some other items as well to put with this. This, if you're going for the main collection...
Oh, grab hold of this.
Yeah, I think people already have.
You know how quickly parchment goes.
Parchment, but look, seaside, coastal parchment. This is just glorious. I don't ever remember seeing... Oh, fabulous, thank you, Amy. I don't ever remember seeing parchment with this kind of design on it before, and I just think that is glorious.
It's absolutely perfect, isn't it? So you can see 4 different designs you are getting here, 4 of each, so plenty. Again, these look gorgeous as pages in your albums as well, but I think that last card you had, actually the card blank was made using parchment, was it?
Which one? That one?
Yeah, that one there.
This one?
No, that one.
That one? Oh, with the parchment coming up. Ah,
yeah, so you see that actual card.
The actual card is made using
parchment. So another way, often we get people asking, how can you use parchment? What's the best way to use it? That is just one of the ideas to use it like that.
So obviously, how many sheets do we get here?
16.
16
4
sheets.
designs,
so
4 of
that
each.
Is one of the designs, which I'm going to say, I looked at that and I was thinking, well, is it clouds and sky or is it waves and shore?
I actually think it could be...
I think it could be either way.
I think it could be either.
There it's kind of like clouds, but there I think waves.
Yes.
So I think, yes, that way probably works better for me, but it does work either way. Then you've also got as well, here come your clouds.
Oh, look at this one.
Takes me back to school when I used to have to learn about clouds. Did you do that? You learned about
I think I did.
cirrus and cumulonimbus
I wouldn't know
and all of
now,
that.
yeah.
I always remember cirrus is the wispy one.
Oh, okay.
But I can't remember about the others. I think there's cumulonimbus, there's cirrus, and that's where my cloud knowledge ends. That was fascinating, wasn't it?
Every day's a school day.
I know. Let's talk clouds with Nigel. We've got this one for you as well. So that's
that
kind of fun.
weathered wood, isn't it, effect? But you can see
Like
how
the side of your beach hut.
versatile all of these are going to be as well, isn't it?
And then you've also, I know they're looking up clouds now. And
Oh,
there's
no.
stratus. There you go.
We
There's
set
another
them
one. You've also got this one as well, which is your starfish. You can see your shells on there. I mean, that's a classic, isn't it?
It's just perfect, isn't it? And I love the fact you've got the sort of the peachy, orangey tones in here as well. But they all
sunshine tones.
work perfectly together, don't they?
10% of the stock has gone on that one as well. NRHD 37, sorry. NRHD 37 is your item code on that one. Right, let's do some foiled cardstock, Amy, as well, shall we?
Let's.
because I do think, you know, your beachy scenes...
Oh, people have found it already.
Well, with the gold of the sand, you need some foil.
You do.
It makes sense, doesn't it? 16 sheets. Now, you get 8 designs, and each of those designs is in different colours. So every sheet is going to be different here.
Yes, yeah. That's why I think a lot of people multi-order, isn't it? So you've got more than one of each sheet.
And the weight of this is fabulous as well, isn't it?
It's adorable scoreable, as you know it, with that added foiling, but you can see edge-to-edge foiling. You know, you can use small amounts of this on your card, still has that impact in there as well.
Well,
Look at that
foiling
one.
on this. I mean, look at that. You can
Couldn't
see
get
the
any
light
more
catches
foiling
it.
on there, could you?
You couldn't really, could you? I mean, whether you cut down into this, or
Yeah,
whether you
die
use
cutting it,
yeah.
it works perfectly in your die cutting machine as
You
well.
could use it as your card base. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's what, 350 GSM, of course.
But look, again, just really versatile sort of designs, isn't it? Foil designs on here as well.
Now, I was going to say over 10% has gone, but we're now approaching 20. That's how busy it's going. Craft it in the Isle of Wight. You've got some nice beaches. You can send some lovely beach pictures in, I feel.
Oh, I've never been.
Have you not? Oh,
No.
I love the Isle of Wight.
Yeah.
Get on the ferry, go down to the Needles, do a bit of a motorboat around the Needles.
Oh, nice.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. This is nice as well, Amy. Foiled wood boards, floorboards. I'd like that.
Or imagine making a sort of a little beach hut out of that. Would look
Yes,
gorgeous as
that
like a
would be
gift
fab.
box, wouldn't it?
Just beautiful.
Really
we are
nice.
so busy for this. That one obviously looks like shells.
It doesn't it? It has that sort of Art Deco feel to it
does.
as well, doesn't it? But, you know, using it as shells.
And then you've got some script there as well. The script doesn't really say anything, so it can say everything.
Which, how well is that going to work with that message in a bottle?
Oh, that's
So
a nice
You know,
idea.
they really do work well together, mix and match them.
$9.99 is your price on that one. We've got our first message through from Christine in Yorkshire. She says, living in Scarborough... No, I live in Scarborough.
Oh.
I just love anywhere British and seaside.
Me
I really
too.
do. Living in Scarborough, we regularly have a walrus come on the shore.
Oh, for a rest.
For a rest. Can you imagine the walrus is like, oh, I just need to sit down a bit.
Just give me 5.
And I've been swimming with the dolphins that visit in the bay. Christine, I want to come and live with you.
Wow.
Because I mean, there can't be that often that you get to go back home and say, look, what did you do today? Oh, I saw a walrus.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty amazing. Did you take any pictures? If you did, send them in. Thank you, Christine. Keep those messages coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, just before we start with the demo, Amy, look. Add this to your basket. Natural twine. It would be naughty, or should I say nautical, not to, quite
I like
frankly.
it.
Thank
That's
you.
a pun that Hunkydory are proud
Come
of.
on, then my job is done. If I have
We'll use that on the next
If I
collection.
have managed to get to the level of Hunkydory with my puns, then quite frankly, I can retire tomorrow. I'm a happy man.
Mic drop.
Yes, boom, I'm out of here. So this is your natural twine. It's $1.99. I mean, I just think for cards, what you like, you know, with the lighthouse and the boat and the beach, things like this is
Yeah.
just that natural
And
embellishment.
it's on the album, on the side of the album, some of the home decor pieces
yes,
as
look
well.
at
So
that.
you can see lots of ways that you can use twine in your projects as well.
Love that. Now, Amy, we have a photo.
Oh, let's have
We
a
have
look.
a photo. It's from Richard
Oh.
Darvish. Oh, look on the beach. How
I live
lovely.
in St Anne's, that's down the road from me.
It is. You might be in the background, like...
Might even taking a photo.
Collecting shells or
Drawing
something.
a heart in
Licking
the
an ice cream or something. Our dogs on the beach at Lytham St Anne's. Collie dog is Patch. Husky is the German, and the German Shepherd. Husky German Shepherd. Cross is Cody.
Cody Care Bear.
Oh, Cody Care Bear. That's the name. Cody Care Bear. How fabulous is that?
How nice is
Richard
that?
from Derbyshire. Thank you, Richard.
Oh,
That's
I
a great
love
picture.
that.
Okay, now Richard set the bar high with beach photos. I want more. From around the world, you in Hawaii, you in Barbados, you in Scarborough, wherever it may be, you on the beach would be lovely. So, right, Amy, let's do a demo.
Okay, so we're going to start off with, we are going to use some of this parchment, and we're going to use that sort of weathered wood one, and then we are going to use this gorgeous scene here. And let me just measure the card. We are going to do, it is an 8x6, and we are going to do an easel stepper.
Lovely. Opa, what was that?
Not an easel, not a stepper. We're going to combine.
Sorry. Honestly, I don't know what's going on there. Did you see the other day when they launched the confetti cannons on the show? It's twice they've done that to me now. My heart can't cope. Honestly.
You are, let
And
me
I
give you
swallowed
these
it,
before
Amy.
I
choked on it.
before I start using them.
Thank you.
So 8x6. So all we need to do, because we want to do an easel card, along that 8-inch line, just score at 4 inches. So you've got that part there. And then, so that we've got the stand, you will need another piece that is 8x6. And then the last thing that we need is one piece that is 6 by 3.5, and then if you just score at 1.5 and 3, and that just gives you that 1/2 inch tab there, and that is going to create our stepper. So let's put this on first of all, and I think what we'll do, if we put it onto here, let me bring this down.
So do you enjoy a day out at the beach? Because obviously you and I live at the beach, so
Yeah.
to be honest, it's on our doorstep, which is joyful, but it's like, does that make us a little bit complacent?
No, I don't think so.
I still love going down to
Me
the
too.
beach.
Well, wherever I go, it is via the seafront.
Yes.
So wherever I'm driving to,
I do that.
Even
Even
if
if it's out of the way.
yeah, even if it's
I
an
do the
extra
same.
10, 20 minutes, I'll still do it.
Yes, I cannot
So
do more.
what we're going to do, we're going to attach that onto this side here, because then when we put this panel onto here, it's going to completely cover where you've attached it. So don't forget, with this one, you only need to add your tape runner onto here.
Now,
So-
if you do want tape runners and things like that, don't forget we have a cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of £4.95 per day. I know they're on our 4 o'clock show, so if you want to shop forward and look at the 4 o'clock show as well. Are all the items from 4 o'clock on the website, Taz? Hurrah! And don't forget Honeydew at 3 is on the website as well. And is Matthew's stuff on the website as well? Not yet. Matthew's probably won't last, so it's like, yes, that's not going on the website till 2. But yeah, £4.95 cat P&P, not per order, that's per day. So all of your orders from midnight last night, right the way through until just before midnight tonight, will go into one big order at the end of the day. They're all collated into one, regardless of size, weight or quantity, and it would just be one P&P of £4.95 here in the UK. So yeah, so get your tape pens and everything else.
So we have got our gold mirror mats ready to go. So these are just 2 notches under your 8x6. So now we're just going to cut this at 5 3/4, and then we are going to cut this at 7 3/4. And that is going to sit on the base there. And then what we can do, you've got all of those shells there, just to give that nice effect where you've got that stopper. And then we're going to do exactly the same with this. So if we chop it the shortest length this way, and then if we go 7 3/4. I wonder if there's anybody watching whilst on holiday, you know, like on the app. We had
you know what, that would be
a lady
great.
on our show the other day. She was watching from Lanzarote.
If you are watching
Oh,
from
how
somewhere
nice.
holiday-ish, and you know maybe you are lucky enough to live on the coast, or maybe you're in your holiday home, or you've done a like Airbnb for the weekend. I don't know, wherever, Seaford or Scarborough
nice.
or wherever. I keep going back to Scarborough because it's one of those places. And Anglesey, wherever, Rhyl, Llandudno, wherever you may be. It's like, yes, do send your pictures in. We would absolutely love that. So send them in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We've got a photo. Taz, our producer, sent one in, which is exciting. Now, oh look, this was her. Well, this is a photo she took in Zadar in Croatia. That's a nice beach, Amy.
Oh, look
I
at
know.
that
I'd like to be there
sunset.
right now. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? I haven't been to Croatia. I fancy going to Croatia. I think that'd be good. That needs to go on my list, quite frankly.
What's next?
What's next? I'm going to Cork. That's my next
Oh, nice.
little jaunt. I've never been to Cork, so
Nice.
I'm going with somebody I used to work with, the lovely Genevieve.
Oh, yes, yes.
She's from there with her husband Peter, so it's like we're going to go to Cork for a few days
Oh,
in July.
nice.
But I might try and squidge something in beforehand because it's quite nice. I feel a bit of sunshine's got to be done.
Yeah. There we go. So we're going to add that onto the bottom there. So we've got that part. Then we're going to stick this onto the top. So people often ask about attaching parchment and how you can do it so that you can't see it. So what we're going to do is build up our image on first and then decide where we can add our glue in. So this is the image that we are going to use, the boat with the gorgeous seagull.
Lovely, all that mirror, and then, of course you've got the mirror card in there as well. That's
Yeah.
right, Amy.
So this
I might have
is
to whip the
your
sunglasses back on.
mirror mats. They're just so handy because they're just cut ready to size and all
Do we
ready
still have
to
those in
go.
stock, Taz, the mirror mats? They should be on the brand shop, so do check them out on the brand shop on the website, of course. What is that website? Let's ask Corey. Corey, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, so do go and check those out as well.
And then what we've done with this one, because you get 6 of each within there, we've just gone in and fussy cut some of these out. So you can see on here, I've just removed the sky. And then when you come down another layer, you are just taking all of sort of the boat and the sea out. And then lastly, that one. So when you look at them, you'll just, decide where you want to cut.
Now, we've got a message from Samantha in the West Midlands, who you will know, Amy, is Josh's mum. The lovely Josh. She's not with us today because that's the other shift. Now, let's see what... if you've got pictures of Josh on the beach as a kid, though, send them in. because that would be very funny. You know that like, classic shot, like sat there, you know, bucket and spade or ice cream like, all over his face. Send it in, Samantha. Good afternoon, Nigel and Amy. What a beautiful collection. These would be lovely to make photo albums of my holidays next week. Well, Samantha, where are you off to?
Oh, yeah, she was on about that, yeah.
Can you remember where?
I can't remember.
Oh, let us know, Samantha.
Yeah.
And like I say, dig out a picture of Josh on the beach. The more embarrassing, the better. We love that.
So just putting these on with foam pads. So we basically creating our own decoupage. So
It's like
this
layering that up accordingly.
Let's put that one right in.
So are you a big one for like, have you done lots of sort of like foreign beach holidays?
Not recently, no. I did in my younger days.
Because I do think that, I mean, for me, I've got to say, I do think the UK is very good when it comes to beach holidays.
Yes,
I know
yeah.
we can't always guarantee the weather, but you don't get that kind of, you don't get that, I don't know, that seaside kind of like community elsewhere that I feel you get in the UK.
Yeah, definitely. But
You know, the whole piers and kiss me quicks and all that kind of stuff. It's just fab.
But then I'm quite bad when I'm on holiday. I could just lie in the sun for like 7-8 hours a day.
What, lying on the beach?
Just lie in the sunshine.
that's fine, as long as you've got
you know,
your
you're meant
SPF
to look
on.
around and you're meant to sort of.
No, but sometimes a holiday is just like a relaxing, you know, you just want to like get away and have a bit of a, you know,
Yeah.
a chill time. Also, can I just say, I said kiss me quicks and Adam, our director, has no idea what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Of course, I do. Come on.
Adam, have you never had a kiss me quick hat on your head? A kiss me quick hat?
Oh, I should have bought one.
Oh,
I'll get one
so
next
good.
time I'm on the front.
Taz, can you Google them for him, please? Like he can't Google himself. I don't know why. Yeah, kiss me quick hat. They're like famous at the seaside. You have your postcards. You have, you know, and back in the day, it'd be like the saucy, cheeky postcards.
You can
wouldn't
still
it?
get those.
You
with
still get
bios,
those.
Yeah.
And then you have a kiss me quick hat on your head. And then Grandad would always have a knotted hanky on his head.
Yep.
That's like the classic sort of like seaside from days gone by. Apparently, Taz has never seen a kiss me quick hat. Oh, you kids haven't lived. You've not lived.
They need a weekend. Need a weekend with us, don't they?
Yes. If I see some kiss me quick hats down in Brighton, or if you find any in Blackpool,
They've endless shops sell
we'll
them.
bring
on the
them
front.
in. One for Adam and one for Taz. And they can sit in the gallery with kiss me quick written on their head. That would be good. People will talk, I suspect.
No, they're very popular. I think because we have loads of like stag and hen do's as
Yes.
well, isn't it? So just add in this final.
What do you think
bit
the
of
origin of them is then? Kiss me quick hats.
fancy.
Taz, can you Google?
I
intrigued
dread
now.
to think, to be honest.
Well,
but-
no, I just wonder whether it did start for like sort of hen do's or whether it's actually like back in the day. I don't know. Who were you supposed to kiss? I mean, do you know what I mean? Okay, Amy, she's had a good holiday. Whoever. Kiss whoever, quite frankly. That's what holidays are about, aren't they? Isn't it? Back in the day.
Back in the
Back
day.
in the day.
Back in the day.
Oh, I met this waiter. He was lovely. Yeah. We've all been there, Amy, haven't we? Or just me? There you go. Just us two.
We're on
There
our
you
own
go.
here. So what we're going to do now is use some of this twine. So all I've done is just taken some of our red liner tape, and we are just going to sort of add some onto here. So let's grab the
Now, if
end.
you want the twine, it's $1.99 for the twine, which is rather fine. Holiday romances. Here's the question then. So, Corey, have you ever had a holiday romance? No. Taz, have you ever had a holiday romance? Yep, good. Is that where it ends, or are you going to tell us more? Oh, for talkback purposes, no, she can't.
Oh, carry
There you
on,
go.
Taz.
I was going to say, that was obviously a great holiday romance. Adam, have you ever had a holiday romance? When he was younger. Now he's all fianced up, isn't he? So, yeah, but so those days are gone of holiday romances.
Oh.
But, I mean, I love holiday romance back in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, my first one was in Gran Canaria in the early 1990s. Oh,
What a time.
I literally spent 3 days in the company of somebody and I fell in love. Literally. And then, well, you know, went back home, never heard from each other again. It was a classic holiday romance. But at the time,
I feel like that's
felt
part of
like
it,
the
isn't it,
world.
sometimes? Yeah. So let's
Do you want
just
some more photos?
Yes, please.
Let's get some more photos. We've got a dog on the beach. Oh, look at this. This is our Cooper, loves our beach at Redcar. We have dolphins and seals too. Look at Cooper. Who's that from? That's from Sally. Sally, we love you, Cooper. He's fabulous. He really is. Keep those pictures coming. We are loving it.
So all I've done is just twisted that twine around, and then we're going to put that onto there.
How good does
And
that
then
look?
we can so it's just adding just a slight bit of sort of dimension to your card.
But it's giving you a bit of a sort of authentic seasidey dockside charm.
Definitely. So you've got all those fussy cut in there and also that twine added onto there.
Oh,
so this is
great.
going to sit in the middle here. So let's add this first.
So we'll pop that onto the parchment now as
Yeah.
well. Don't forget, if you want the parchment, you are getting 16 sheets, 4 different designs, and you get 4 of each particular one. You're going to get the clouds, or the waves, call it what you will, that one there. You're also going to get the wooden floorboards. You are also going to get the starfish and the sort of like beachside. And then also you are going to get, which one have I missed out, Amy? Oh, the clouds. You get the clouds as well. I should put a sheet behind, but there you go. We'll do that again in a minute. So if you want to give your parchment, details on the side. It is only £9.99 for the parchment? Gosh, that's good.
I know. It's so good, isn't
That's
it?
really
And if
good.
you are making to sell, you can add such a premium onto your cards if you are using parchment. So we've added that on now. So now I can see exactly where I can add my adhesive.
We've got a message. Can you put that message up, Taz? Then we've got a message coming through. Keep those messages coming because I love it. I love it. And if anybody does want to tell us about their holidays, if you did have a holiday romance, maybe you met your other half on a holiday romance and you're now still together. That's, you know, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lasts
Better
longer than a
than
stick of rock, doesn't it, quite frankly? That's the other thing when you go to like British seasides. I don't think anywhere else in the world will they have sticks of rock, probably. I mean, I don't know, but it feels very British.
Yeah.
Also, you know when you get that like fry-up made of like rock, you know, you get them in like souvenir shops.
Yes,
It's
yeah.
Like a big old like, I know, you get like a, yeah, it's like a fry-up. It's like a plate of like bangers and
Do you know what?
bacon
I
and-
am actually going to go shopping this weekend.
I don't think Adam's
And,
ever been to the
no,
seaside.
I'm going to have to introduce them to the delights that you can get.
Adam, come down to Brighton. I'm going to show you a good time. And Amy's going to take you to Blackpool. You've been to Brighton many a time and you've never seen, like, a fry-up made out of rock. Not as in rock from, like, pebbles, but rock as in, like, what you suck on rock. That kind of rock. It's like, that's what they do. But that's everywhere, surely. Honestly. You must have had fudge. Have you had fudge from the seaside? He's had fudge from the
There we
seaside.
go. We were all right then. So
very
we've
good.
added that onto there. So now we've just got our stepper elements. So I've gone in with the paper pad and just fussy cut around some of these beach huts, and they are just going to sit on the
Such a good
front like
card.
this. So we
Now,
can just
can
add...
we have a card for our drawer, Amy?
Yeah, take this one if you want to.
Because every week here on HobbyMaker, well, on our HobbyMaker fans page, our official HobbyMaker fans page, the only official Facebook page for HobbyMaker, let it be said, when it comes to like where you can share your makes and stuff, we have a post that goes out every Monday. Come this way, Amy. That's it. Every Monday, we have a post that will be put there, and basically, if you comment on that post, you can then win a week's worth of fabulous cards, which is rather fabulous, and that comes from a lot of our lovely guests, including the wonderful Amy. So if you want to be in with a chance of winning, simply comment on the post on the official HobbyMakers fans page. That's the only one, and you'll be automatically entered into that draw. If you do it on I think if you do it as from the Monday, and then the winner will be announced on the Friday afternoon.
Perfect. And then the last thing we're going to do, we're going to take one of our sentiments, and these are from the new sentiment book, the Ink Me ones, and that is on white, and all I've done is just brought in some of our toasted oats, and you can just see the difference, just that we just...
Toasted oats?
Toasted oats.
That's a good colour.
It's
Toasted
good, isn't it?
oats,
Yeah.
Yes, I like that.
And then we are going to use our foam pads for this, because this is going to act as the stopper for our...
This is such a good
Step
card,
it
and it is
easier.
a complete angel policy, so if you want to make cards like this for charity. I mean, obviously, I think the sort of subject matter here, it lends itself for home decor, it lends itself for scrapbooks, it lends itself for paper crafting, it lends itself for a lot of fabulous things, it really does. Look at that.
But you can see, so the dimension that you've got there with those beach huts and the stepper, but then sort of just all comes together.
And I love the extra bit of twine
yeah,
in there as well. That's
just
so good.
using a bit of everything, isn't it? And that parchment as well.
I feel that could be, I don't know, where would that be? Somewhere like...
Scarborough.
I feel it's Cornwallish. It's giving me like sort of Methergissey or somewhere like that vibes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, do you watch that show Beyond Paradise?
No.
That's set in Devon, and that looks gorgeous wherever they film that.
It's
yeah,
a lovely part of the country,
really
isn't it?
nice.
But no, I think seasides in general.
Yeah.
I know we're biased, but I think seasides in general are fabulous. So if you want to go for your collection, let's remind you exactly what you're getting in there. You are going to get obviously the little pad. That's got 120 sheets in there. You are also getting the 8x8 inch pad. You've got 48 double-sided sheets in there. You've got 12 different designs and then 4 of each particular one. And then you are also going to get your matte-tastic, adorable, scoreable cardstock. 8 different colours. and you get 3 of each particular one. So let's go through what you're getting in your collection. Let's get up close and personal. So Amy, let's have a look at our card stock to begin with.
So these are our current Matastic Adorable Scoreable colours. So what we've done when we bring out a collection is to go through all the colours that we've got and to see which ones are going to work best with this collection. So in here you're getting 8 different colours and you are getting 3 of each. So great if you do want to make your albums with it, your gift boxes, gift bags, you've got multiples of each one there.
Now you're also going to get your 8x8 inch pad as well. I mean 48 double-sided sheets, so in theory that's 96 sides of creativity you've got there.
I know.
It's a lot.
And 12 different designs as well, all on our Matastic, all of the different sort of colours that you've got in here and all the different sort of themes
Do you love
you've
an
got.
anchor?
Really
I think
nice.
there's something very strong about an anchor. I mean, that background sheet.
And that
there
would look
is-
lovely with the twine added on, wouldn't it, as well?
I mean, that background sheet there, just gorgeous.
I mean, just cut this out and that could be your topper as well. This one here.
Your fishing shop and your shells.
That would look lovely, cut around that, and that could have been the stepper
Yes.
on your card as well. You've got that lighthouse there as well.
Also, I mean, that shell one, just to go back to that as well, or in fact, this entire collection, can you imagine if you had like a mermaid die or something?
Yes.
I mean, I'm sure Hunkydory have done mermaid dies.
Yeah,
and things,
I'm
haven't they?
sure.
Can you imagine like a mermaid in the background there, cut out behind, or the shells cut out, and the mermaid rising
That
from
would
the
be
water?
gorgeous. Or just cut the top part and sort of slot your photograph
Yes,
behind it or your
absolutely.
images as
You
well.
dressed up as a mermaid. You never know. Have you never done that, Amy?
I'll bring you the photo.
Oh.
Message,
She's not joking, is she? She's not
message
joking.
in a bottle there. And the gorgeous puffins that
I
we've
love a
got
puffin.
with the boats in the background as well. I mean, it just all coordinates perfectly, doesn't it? Whichever pages
This,
you are
I think, is
using.
lovely. I mean, that in a frame would just look gorgeous.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that new home card or something? Just like new home across the top there.
It would be lovely, yeah. Or like there's ones on the front there. Don't worry, beach happy.
Especially
You
if
know,
somebody's
you
just
could-
moved to the coast. I mean, that would be lovely.
Yes, yeah.
For a new home card.
Yeah, because as soon as I moved to the coast, I was like, right, everything I want sort of seaside themed as well.
I think everybody should move to the coast, but then there'd be nobody left in the middle then, would there? If everybody moved to the coast. That'd be quite
I
strange.
think we are one of the furthest away, aren't we, here? In like Redditch from the...
From
the
I
coast.
don't know really. Yes, I
We're
suppose
like
we are. I
Midlands,
never thought
isn't it?
about
Yeah.
it. Are
And
we
then
like literally the furthest away from a coast you can be?
I would have thought so, roughly, isn't it? Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know that.
And then you've got that gorgeous red and white stripe on there as well. So that is your Matastic, so 48 sheets in there, 8x8.
And then you also get your little pad as well. And remember, if you're going for this in the bundle, you get this for free. Lots of you going for that bundle. Roisin is in, Jennifer's in, Rita and Graham in Hampshire. Shoppers that craft together, stay together. That's what we say.
This one, 120 pages here. You've got 20 different designs, so you're getting 6 of each one. I love that rainbow.
Yes. It's always exciting when you see a rainbow.
Uh,
Rainbows
yeah.
can even perk you up. If you were sat in a traffic jam on the M25, if there's a rainbow, for a minute you're like, oh, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Life is good.
My daughter came down the other day and she'd taken a photo out of a bedroom window. It was a double one. This one here, the sunset. And then you've got your map and your compass.
See, I think that would be great. Can you imagine if you were organising a treasure hunt or something? It feels very treasure hunty, that to me.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
I love a treasure hunt.
Me too. I used to, in my old job, there was a lady that worked there. She was brilliant. On your birthday, she'd do you a treasure hunt around the building. It was so good.
My first want to be on TV was through the TV show Treasure Hunt back in the day.
Yes, yeah.
Remember, I wanted to be Annika Rice in the jump
I wanted the little buggy that reversed off the truck. Is that the one?
Yes. Oh, no, that was Challenge Annika.
Oh, I love that
was
one.
Challenge Annika.
Yeah.
Treasure Hunt was when she was in the helicopter.
Oh, okay.
And she was going around the country. She had to solve clues, and it was all like, stop the clock, stop the clock. I loved it. She had to run around. I'd be exhausted. I couldn't do it.
Then we've got our dolphins here in the sunset. Again, your anchor. But just all those different themes. That was the one that we saw with the diorama card where that had just been fussy cut out, and then you can put any of the scenes behind it as well. You've got the puffins there. You've got that pier.
That pier has got everything you need, doesn't it? I mean, look, you've got your popcorn, you've got your candy floss, you've got your whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
Adam, please tell me you've whacked a mole. He doesn't know what I'm talking about. No, it's not a euphemism. It's like, have you actually played whack-a-mole? He has, good. Have you not, because sometimes it's like whack-a-mole, sometimes it's like whack-a-crab.
We need to organise the trip.
I do, I feel like we need
Certainly
a coast
do.
trip to the
We
seaside.
do. Your beach huts here. You've got those lovely rainbow kites there. That lighthouse, how lovely just to be sat on there with a good book.
Oh, well, I can recommend one of mine if you like.
Okay. You've got the boats at the boatyard there. You've got the fishing shop, and then you've got the amusements next door. You've got the striped deck chair. That's just classic, isn't it? The striped, stripy blue. You've got the flip-flops with all of the shells.
And that's possibly my favourite.
I love this one.
Fun this
yeah,
way.
I've definitely used that a lot in this collection.
That's when we need to retire.
Definitely.
Lovely.
Should we all move in there?
I think so. I think we need to kidnap, in the nicest possible way, Adam and take him to the seaside.
Let's do it.
Because I feel like he's not had that opportunity. But like, we need to do that for him, Amy.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let me a week in Blackpool and a week in Brighton.
A week?
What did you think there? 3 days.
I feel like a weekend would be enough for it.
But he's he's saying he's been to the seaside, but he's never done a Kiss Me Quick at. He's never done the like Fry Up the Rock. He's not
different
lived,
coasts to
exactly.
where we
You've
go.
not been to our seaside. We've had a lovely message from Alison in Fife. Hello, Alison. She says, "Hi, folks. This show is delightful."
Oh, thank you,
and it's
Alison.
bringing back so many memories. Thank you. Oh, bless you, lovely lady. Have we got a photo from Alison as well? Oh no, this is from somebody else. This is from, we don't know. Let's have a look. Jane Marie. Hi, Amy and Nigel. This is the sunrise from our hotel suite in Calabona in Mallorca. It's from Christine.
Nice
sorry. Been going here for the last 40 years. Ah, do you know what, Christine? This is rather fabulous. So do you think she's there now, or that's actually taken when she was in Mallorca?
Maybe when she was there. I don't know.
I mean, gosh, that's just beautiful, though, isn't it?
Nice.
Keep those messages coming. Keep those messages coming. We are back at 4 as well, so if you keep the messages coming from that. We would love that. Samantha's messaged as well, did you say? Oh, let's have a look what she said. It's Josh, man. Josh would disown me if I sent you his young beach photos. He doesn't need to know.
I'll just bring them in next time we see you.
We're off to Lowestoft for a big family holiday next week. How lovely.
Oh, nice.
Oh, how lovely.
Hope
But the bad thing about that is we won't get Josh here, will we?
No.
It's like Josh will be away.
Yeah.
Oh, how dare he. We've had a message from Sharon as well in the Isle of Wight. Hello, Sharon. Hi, Amy and Nigel. No pics, I'm afraid, although we are by the sea. Just think of what lovely notelets the little book would make. That's a great idea.
Perfect, isn't it?
Great idea.
Yeah.
Beautiful collection. For more ideas, let's get Amy back with some more inspiration. What are you going to do, Amy?
Grab hold of this. We are going to do sort of a home decor piece. So what I'm going to bring in is sort of a wooden embroidery, sort of a sewing hoop.
Nice.
You can pick these up. You can actually look in charity shops and things as well for them if you aren't actually a sewer. So all we need to do is grab our pencil, and then we're just going to draw around this just onto white cardstock. So we need a background for this.
Also, I must say to the crew that Amy has brought in some very beach-flavoured sweets today as well. So they are in the other studio, and there's some tropical tasting sort of Jaffa cakes things. They're not beach flavoured, they're all sort of like tropically flavoured.
There's even like sunglasses sweets, isn't there? That
I might keep those ones.
Don't blame you.
I think there's 2 packs.
They were
in there,
for
the
you,
other 2.
so that's
And then there's
fine.
also there's some like Jaffa cakey kind of like tropical things. We like to feed the crew. Basically, if Taz and Adam don't eat, they get a bit mardy. Do you know what I mean? So they
Keep
get
them
a bit
fed and
narky.
watered.
Exactly.
So all we need to do is just cut the inside of your pencil line, and this is just going to sit on the back of our hoop. So let's just go round.
So a day at the seaside is the best thing, isn't it? It's this thing. I mean, when I used to live in Peterborough, I used to go to like Hunstanton a lot, or Cromer.
Yes, yeah.
You've been crabbing. Like when you were a kid, do you remember going crabbing off the end of a pier?
I went crabbing last year.
Did you?
Yeah, we took the. I think the grandson went, but we didn't catch anything.
Well, no, if you catch them, you put them back as well.
Yeah, but we didn't even see anything.
No crabs in crabbing.
No.
I'm going to ask him, but I know the answer. Adam, have you ever crabbed? Have you ever been crabbing? Have you ever been crabbing? No, it's not Amy. I know. We need to take him under our wing.
We
don't
do.
we?
So we've cut the circle, and that is going to sit onto the back there. So we need to cover this up.
Now, Christina's messaged back in about going to Mallorca. She's going to Mallorca in 22 days. Oh, I bet you the countdown is on.
Definitely.
Have a lovely time, Christine.
Oh, enjoy.
Mallorca's a lovely place.
Yeah. One of my best holiday memories of being a child was we went to Spain, and you kind of buy lunch and take it onto the beach.
Yes.
So we bought a baguette and some cheese. So we get to the beach, and my mum and dad were like, "How are we going to cut this baguette up and the cheese, and out of my hand luggage bag I pulled the knives and forks from the aeroplane that I'd kept. So we were able to. I mean, they were plastic, but they did the job.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you're eating on the beach again. That's just one of those things.
Sand filled.
I know you get like sand in your sandwiches or whatever, but you
It's
know,
all part of
sometimes
it, isn't it?
It is. It's all part of the
Yeah.
experience, isn't it?
Definitely.
It's like, you know, it's up there with like, you know, trying to change into your swimwear under a towel on the beach. That's always fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do people still do that? I'd like to think they
Yeah,
do.
they do.
I'm looking at Corey. Have you ever done that, Corey?
Oh, what, get changed under the towel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You do that like really awkward, try and like not show anything and like actually get your trunks on under the towel while your dad holds it or whatever, and then it's like, Dad. Right, we've had a message. Let's have a look. See, I'm reminiscing now. I love this collection, says Julie Fox. The images on the beach of the beach sandals, I think, would make a great partner best friend card with the caption, "You are the flip to my flop." Julie, that is
we should have
just
done that.
brilliant.
That is perfect.
Where is it? We've got one of those in here, haven't we?
I absolutely love it.
It's going to be the last one, you can guarantee it. Well, where's it gone?
So what we're going to do now, all I've done is taken some of these images from the little book and just fussy cut some of them. So now all we're going to do is lay them onto here. So the best way of doing this is to pop them down like this onto there, and then if we put this back on.
We're approaching half the stock of the collection now. We are getting busier and busier, coming towards the end of the hour, which is, it's gone far too quick.
It always goes really quick, doesn't it? And then we can just cut around here, because what we want to do, we want to create, we've got the depth there to create sort of a 3D one.
Yeah,
so
you're making almost like a little sort of, almost like a little scene. Of
yeah,
the
so that is
scene.
going to sit nicely into there. And then we're going to put this boat one onto here. So again, we just line that up with where it's going to sit. And then this one is going to do the same. So again, take that one off.
How lovely is that?
Put that onto there, and then we can just, and if you use pencil, you'll be able to see where you need to cut it.
Just so there's the image that Julie was talking about when she messaged in just now, the flip to your flop. I think that would be great.
That
I
would
do
work
think that's a
so
lovely
well,
idea
wouldn't
if you're
it?
sending that to your best friend, somebody that really like gets you, you know, your humour. You're the
Yeah.
flip to my flop. I like that. So good.
So, and then the last one we are going to go in with, so just lining them up, making sure they are all in place. And then we can just put our beach huts in. So let's go in again. Just use your pencil.
It builds up so nicely, doesn't it?
It just builds up really quickly as well, doesn't it? And like you say, if you do love the beach, whether you live near it or, you know, you just like going there.
I've just thought about where that Harbourside card that you just made reminds me of as well, Whitby.
Yes.
I went to Whitby last year and that was lovely.
Nice.
That was very nice. Lots of lovely boats in the harbour there.
So we are going to now come in with our hot glue gun and just start putting this onto here. So I'm just going to do the top first, just to make sure we've got that all lined up. And then if you have got any overhanging,
Snip
we will
accordingly.
just go in.
'Cause when I was a kid, Amy, because I grew up in Gloucester, we used to go to Weston-super-Mare. That was our like.
That was
local...
that was our closest as well. Yeah.
I used to love it.
Yeah.
Day in Weston-super-Mud because of the sea was never in.
No,
But
it was
Weston's
always good
great.
fun though, wasn't it?
I've
Yeah.
been there for some nice grown-up holidays as well, or holidays at being a grown-up.
Yeah.
And I loved it. Loved a bit of Weston.
Yeah, we've been quite a few times because it is the closest one. So just adding your hot glue onto those and then just coming in with our foam pads.
And you know the other thing that no seaside holiday in the UK is complete without?
Rain?
Oh, well, there is that. I was thinking of a round or two of crazy golf.
Oh, yes.
You have to have crazy golf. You have to have it, you know, with puck. Hang on, Corey. Did you
Corey's
say
face
what?
then.
Have you never done a little pitch and putt crazy golf?
Like mini golf.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
yeah.
mini golf. Yeah.
Oh,
And you have to like put the.
Phew.
I know. Hurrah. I was like, Corey, have a word with your folks. What's going on?
Cricket.
Huh?
Sometimes we do cricket.
Cricket.
Yeah.
Like on the beach and stuff.
Oh yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. I thought about but you can go to places and pay your money and play like crazy golf, can't you? I love those because they're always like, you always have to like, you know, hit a golf ball through a windmill or something, don't you?
I do like
or
doing
into the
those.
mouth of a lion or something.
So then this one is going to sit into here. So if we just add some
And Amy, you know
focus.
what? We've not mentioned it. No trip to the seaside is complete without what particular meal?
Fish and chips.
Fish and chips. Not fish and chips, but
Fish
fish,
and chips.
and chips. It's got to be done.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they are good at any time. I had that for my tea last night, quite frankly.
Oh, did
But,
you?
Yeah.
What,
fish
from
and
a
chips.
cook
From
yourself?
a chippy.
From a proper
No.
chippy.
From a chippy.
Nice.
I was like, I'm going to have fish and chips. I just fancied it, Amy. There's
Nice.
nothing nicer. But yeah, at the seaside, out of like, I don't know whether they do them in newspaper anymore. I don't think they do they? But like, you know, when you get out of the paper,
Yeah.
where you've got so much vinegar on it that the
Oh,
paper's
a
gone
bit high up.
transparent.
Yeah. I think there's places where it looks like they're in newspaper.
Yes.
Yeah. So this one is just now going to sit nicely
This is so good.
into there. And then this one, we're going to sit just in that bottom part there.
Thank you for all of your photos. We'll try and show some more in the 4 o'clock hour as well. But we have got, we're not just being beachy at 4 o'clock because we have got the return of the teddy bears, haven't we?
Yeah, so we've got a Teddy Time.
We've
Yeah.
got a brand new Teddy Time Crafty Stash pad, which is great. First time we've had that on its own. And then we've also got the sort of your previous collection from Teddy Time. And we are going a little bit beachy in the next hour, though, with Matthew Palmer.
Oh, is it?
Yes. The fabulous watercolour maestro is here.
Oh, nice.
And he's going to be painting things. And he often likes the seaside scene.
Nice. So we're just going to come in with some of that twine now, just to add it onto the top. So we're just going to do a double bow on here.
So if you want your twine, don't forget your twine, just $1.99 for the twine.
So
It's well worth going for if you can. You're getting lots of the twine as well.
just gives it that
20 metres.
that sort of rustic look to it as well, doesn't it?
So if you want to give me your twine, 20 metres of the twine for you there for $1.99. JCHD 46.
And then the last thing we're going to do is just add
We've got a
this
minute, Amy.
onto here. This is plenty of time. I can just go onto there. So I always like to use a hot glue gun if you are doing home decor pieces, just so that you know it's going to stick. But you can see,
What is
just
that?
fussy cutting that, the depth that you've got in there. But it's just, as I say, you can pick these up. You could even die cut, you know, do a die cut shape yourself with this, but just something a bit different. Imagine having that sort of just hanging in your craft room. That's where mine's going to go.
Good.
Yeah.
So good. Amy, can we do it all over again at 4
Let's
o'clock?
do it again.
So we've got teddy bears, we're doing beaches,
Yep.
we're doing all sorts of stuff at 4 o'clock. So make sure you join us then. It's going to be good. But what is that ray of sunshine that's coming up in the next hour? Is it the one, the only Matthew Palmer? I do believe it is. Gosh, his talent's so bright. I'll see you after the break for a masterclass in watercolour, and then Amy's back at 4. Bye.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello there, Matthew Palmer. Welcome to my studio, and I'm getting myself all geared up ready for this week's live shows on HobbyMaker. Thursday, the 14th of May, we've got 2 shows, 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Tune in for some watercolour demonstrations and some exciting watercolour products. I'll see you then.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Join us on Thursday at 9 o'clock for a takeover from the Crafters Companion headquarters. You might see me, you will definitely see Sarah, you might see Ben, you'll see a few familiar faces and then some other things as well. We've got some incredible deals, we've got some things for £1, don't tell anybody, and lots of other amazing special things, including a brand new launch. Join us at 9 o'clock on Thursday.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you as ever, especially when, look, the maestro that is Matthew Palmer is in the house. How are you?
I'm good.
It's always good to have you here.
You have brightened up my day.
Well, do you know
really
what?
have.
I thought, because I wore this for the last show, obviously, because we were doing beachy things, and I just thought, you know, you're going to be painting beautiful scenes, and it's like, you always brighten up my life, so I thought I'm going to brighten up yours today as well.
Amazing. And I've gone for a nice dull black shirt.
No, you look classy.
Classy.
Brassy and classy. There we go. We've got some brilliant things coming your way. We've got some brand new, some exclusives for you. You are going to see this brilliant man in action doing his thing and giving you the tools at a really good price that you need to bring out that inner Matthew Palmer in you. Because if people are out there thinking, I'd love to be able to achieve and paint things like this, they can, Matthew.
Yeah, what's stopping you? We've got the tools, we've got the tuition. I mean, this is, for me, this is it's been a 30-year history of teaching people to paint, all complete for beginners and people that just want to improve and have a dabble.
Matthew's going to give you the tools, including back in stock with us today. We've got the light board. This is just brilliant. Tell us why this is so essential for you, Matthew.
Yeah, so this is great, this. I mean, this kind of sold out really quickly last time, so we managed to get these back. These take, I think, a lot of people have fear. People have fear of drawing and sketching. You know, to do the painting of this elephant, you've got to draw it first.
Yes.
So this traced out board just take away the fear. So what we've done is we've worked with a company that manufactures these, and we've actually managed to get a slightly tweaked design to suit us. Different levels of brightness, and also what's really cool about it is that these are actually numbered. It's a numbered release, and we've only got a few of these left. So
you do that a lot. I like it. It makes me feel extra special when I buy something for
It's special. It's exclusive to Watercolour TV, you know. And if you want to get order one of these, you can't get these anywhere else but here on HobbyMaker. So it's a Watercolour TV product. I use these all the time. People that do my workshops use them all the time. And basically how they work is, I've got it plugged into a USB power pack, but you don't have to. You can plug it into any USB socket.
So you could plug this into the back of your Gemini or something like that, your die cutting machine, whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly. Even your TV's got a USB on the back of it. And there's different levels of brightness. So there's 3, so that's level 1, level 2, and then level 3. So it does get really quite bright. It's looking a bit sexy in the studio
well,
now. There's sexy lighting.
It's how we roll, Matthew. What can I say?
I know. Can't go wrong, can you? So you might have your own photographs that you potentially would want to make a painting from, and having something like this, you pop this down here, and then you put your watercolour paper or your sketch paper over the top, and I mean, it's perfect. So literally, you can just trace over the top in pencil, use rulers, etc. It's a very generous A4 size, and we had these last time round and they sold out very quickly. So
we are getting busy for this already. $23.99 is your price on this WS7M94. 10% of the stock already gone. Jill, you're the first in. Well done to you, my lovely.
You really can't go wrong. Even if you're working on a larger size sheet, because this is an A4 sheet and you can see it's larger than A4, but if you're working on a larger size, all I say to do is you just pop a little bit of tape on the corners and you can just move it around. One area where people do struggle with sketching is animals. This is my cat Daisy, who sadly died recently, bless her. She was 21 years old, she was.
Oh, that's a great age.
That's amazing. That's like 107, that. 107.
Yeah, that is good. That's life goals right there.
What's really cool about Daisy is that we did a painting workshop at Daisy, and there was 220 people from all corners of the world painted this picture. But they struggled to do the drawing. So having something like this light board, and it's just there. You can't go wrong, can you? I mean, look how easy it is now for me to put the eye in. It's just as simple as that. It really is a cool little thing. And what's also nice about the light boards is that they are very, very thin. I mean, this is about 3 or 4 mil, but very robust. We're calling these portable trace down boards. Very clever design. Every single one comes with a little certificate attached to it with a number. This one's number 100 and 62 of 200. And a QR code just here, which you can't see because the lights are off, but the QR code is there because if you scan it with your phone, it'll take you to a video tuition that I've produced on how to use this and get the best out of it.
Even though we're not getting you with this, we still get your expertise through that QR code.
Absolutely. What you can see here is a sketch that was done on one of my virtual workshops on a Sunday. This gets uploaded to the website once it's done, so people can download it. So a perfect thing, if you do my workshops or just any sketching or painting in general, you can literally just pop this on, print them off the web, watercolour TV, and you can trace it. Use your rulers, use your sketch pads. It's a real cool thing. In fact, it's got 3 levels of brightness. It does work in a lit room, but having the lights off gives you that extra
Well, we
detail.
have a very brightly lit studio, so to see this at its full capacity, it's best to dim the lights here in the studio. Janet and Kent, you're in. Linda and Warrington, so are you. David and Gwent, you're the first to check out, so well done. Congratulations. Way over 10% of our stock is gone. It's a back-in-stock item. Last time we had this, and it is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find it anywhere else. It's sold out. It is so good to have it back, but I suspect it will head for a sellout again. You get the education through the QR code as well. You are getting a highly portable, highly craftable, highly useful, and a highly confidence boosting, I think, bit of kit, because when you are able to, trace your design, that makes it so much easier to paint.
Absolutely. And here's a prime example of that, Nigel, because this Sunday I'm teaching a workshop to celebrate the famous Mallard steam train.
Oh, nice.
Which you all know is very iconic from 1938. But to sketch this is quite a challenge. So here,
Move
if
it
we
across slightly, there you go. So
even just those few
the length
pencil
of your
lines,
mallard in,
you can see how the sketch is starting to come through. You probably can't see it too well because the lights are off, but you can see how simple it is and effective it is to sketch in. So it works with watercolour paper. It works right up to 300 gram you can see through.
Now, we have got a good stock of this, but 20% of that stock has already gone. Pam, you're in. Barbara's in. Do check out your baskets to secure your purchase, because I know last time we had this on, lots of people did miss out. $23.99 is your price. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. You can order via the free phone telephone number, of course, 0800 001 433. You can, of course, order as well. Should we get the lights back on? You can order as well, though I was getting used to it. Oh, it's like a mole now.
I was quite enjoying that bit
of
the
bright light.
Good.
You can order via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Becky, what is the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Yes, Becky, thanking you very much indeed. Matthew, busy for this. A quarter of the stock has gone. Let's move on to another brand new item for you as well, which we're very excited about. We've got the book, and not any old book, a signed book from Matthew, quite frankly. Yeah, signed by the man himself, not signed by anybody else, signed by Matthew. You've also got the USB there as well. So, Matthew, tell us about the USB, tell us about the book.
Yeah, so this is my latest book, brand spanking new book, and here it is. It's called Watercolour Seascapes.
Ready to paint in 30 minutes?
Exactly. So,
talking of 30, Adam, whip it out, will you, sunshine? Whip it out. There we go, 30 seconds. We're going to get that price down.
Good segue.
Thank you.
What we've got here is we have the 33 watercolour lessons, all based around seascapes. Now, we've not got a huge amount of stock of these, but it's not just the book, there's a USB as well. But each copy of this book is going to be hand-signed, and there's this particular one. So we've got a small amount of signed books, 33 projects, and if we kind of have a little bit of a flick through the book, you've got this beautiful seascape here, all gorgeously step by step.
And we're able to do all of this. Well, let's get that price down. It's not $44.99. We're going to take it down, not even into the 30s. We'll take it down to the 20s, $27.99 on this one. ZR7M87. You're not just getting the book, though. A signed book, signed by the man himself. You are also getting the USB. So what's on the USB alongside the book?
Yeah, so you get your 33 tutorials in your book, and I should just quickly mention that each tutorial does come with a tracing.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect for your light board.
Yes,
Have you gone
absolutely.
for your light board? So here you can see that this is actually tracing paper. So you can lay this flat on the light board and you can trace each picture. Each one is numbered, that's number 10, and if we was to find project number 10 in the book, shouldn't take too much to find that, should it? I wouldn't have thought. Is it a long show?
We've got until 3.
It's going to be a long show. But you can see that every painting is beautifully step by step. So there's 33 projects in this brand new book, signed copies.
Good. That is so good.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's such a lovely thing. But then the USB, which is a limited edition, we can see it here. If I just kind of hold this on the back, each one of these USBs has got a number on. So this is number 1. There's only 50 of these available. You can get the USB on its own.
You love doing a bit of a limited edition, but I love that because it just
makes them special.
You feel like a VIP.
Special, don't it? Yeah. You know, so each one of these is numbered. There's only 50 available. You can get the USB on their own, but I think the price of the USB on its own is $23.99. So
okay.
for an extra
you're getting the book
£3.
for £4, basically. Yeah. That says 1 of 99 on there. So is there 99?
There's not 99, there's 50. So that is that is the wrong
It's
label.
even more
It is
exclusive.
the wrong label. There's only 50 of these available. So obviously, when you get yours, you'll get the right label, but there's only 50 of these available. There's 50 books and there's 50 of those
contents
USBs.
that matter, but I love the fact it's one of 50 because that means it's even more exclusive.
It is,
Are these some
exactly.
of the things you could be doing?
These are the two projects that you're going to get on the USB. So you're going to get this beautiful sort of A4 size watercolour sunset and seascape, all in beautiful high definition, step-by-step detail. Then here, this one's on for 1 hour 45 minutes. This is a beautiful picture, because what you've got here is lighthouse, gorgeous skies, you've got trees, you've got gorgeous crashing waves. That full lesson, which we're going to see a clip from in a second, there you go, perfect, is on that USB in a lovely high definition video. And here we're painting the sky. So full step-by-step tuition. There's 3 lessons on the USB. 3 lessons on the USB. So you got the lighthouse, seascape, the sunset. You also get a 30-minute colour mixing lesson. I reckon there's about 2.5 hours to 3 hours worth of content on the USB alone. And then in the book, what's 33 times 30 minutes?
33 times
That's a tricky
30,
one, isn't it?
that's 990.
Calculating.
Is that 990? 990
minutes worth of watercolour tuition. There's 33 projects in that book. Remember, each one of these is signed. There's only 50, not 99, there's only 50 of these.
And do you know what as well? I mean, I think I'm going to ask the question that everybody is probably asking who hasn't already, you know, done one of your courses or followed your books or whatever, or gone to Watercolour TV. Am I really going to be able to paint what you've shown us here in the studio? Because that is a work of absolute art. It's like, even if I've never painted before, if I get the right tools and I join you on this glorious journey, am I going to be able to do something like that beautiful scene there with the boat and the sunset?
Well, let's start at the beginning. For example, on this lighthouse picture here, which might look a little bit, you know, as you said, I'll never be able to do this lighthouse picture here. But the thing is, on the USB, there's a printable, downloadable outline of that. So that's where your trace board comes in again. So you can print it off, you can trace it. It's a great start. And then you can bring in all your materials that you've picked up in the past and you can just enjoy. But even if you just take a little bit of the picture, maybe you just want to paint a beautiful sky, maybe just paint that half, it's a picture. Or maybe you just want to learn how to do crashing watercolour waves like this, it's a picture. Or maybe you want to see how to paint beautiful skies, where you can see a clip coming up in a second where we're actually using one of my fantastic brushes to paint beautiful clouds. So the whole thing, it's a complete course just in one picture.
It's a real confidence booster, isn't it?
It is. And if we come back to the watercolour book, if we just open it at a random page, so here, for example, every double page spread is one of these lessons. This one's painting cliffs. Flick back a little bit. Here you've got painting palm trees and sunsets. A little bit further into the book, one of our favourite sections of the book actually, is how to paint boats. So you've got a lovely section, but each section, all the galleons there, each section is its own tutorial with full step-by-step search press quality through and through.
It's so good. I mean,
gorgeous book.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Search press was good, but it's your know-how in there, which makes it even better. The book and the USB together, busy as heck for this one, quite frankly. A quarter of the stock has already gone. £27.99 is your price. ZR7M87 is your item code. Now, one thing that I've always noticed Matthew using when he's here, and I've always got quite excited about it, but I can't get too excited because we haven't sold it up until now, is his lovely collapsible pots when he does his painting. And we've got them brand new and exclusively today in a series of fabulous colours, and they're not £7.99, so let's actually get that price down straight away. This is brilliant. So you can choose your colour, can't you, I'm assuming here?
Yes, these are, no, so it's random colour sent out.
Random colours, sorry.
Random
you
colour.
get one, that's what I mean.
Yeah, exactly. So you get one water pot of a random colour. Now, these are brilliant because these are collapsible. They're very satisfying. But if you look at the top shelf, as it were, Nigel's just enjoying himself there,
I'm
aren't
going to
you?
stop doing that because
They're very satisfying, aren't they?
Well, Kat on the floor had to
Fidget.
take it off me just now and say, like, can I put it back, please?
It's literally like,
yeah,
it's like a satisfying fidget as well.
It is. It's like catnip to me.
These are great quality. I had a bit of a hand in the design of these as well, which is really cool. So what you've got is a water pot that collapses down to about an inch-ish. And then you've got the little areas to store your paint brushes around the sides. It comes with a handle, it comes with a brush rest as well, but even better, at the bottom, it's got these little grills which we added, and these little grills are great for cleaning your brushes. I've been using one of these for about 18 months session. I've put them through the paces. It's been through the IKEA bed test. Do you know what I mean? Do you not know the IKEA bed test? Google it. And basically...
They're Googling it in there now because I have no idea what that is.
Yeah.
But basically, that's the strongest test you can do, I'm assuming.
Nigel has took one of these home with him, and you've been doing that for about 4 hours.
I have been playing with it. I'm not going to lie. I can't stop.
They're
fiddling with
quite
it.
cool, aren't they?
So basically, you want to get one of these. And obviously, you don't get the brushes and stuff, but we do have the brushes on the show that you can add to the mix. But for me, if you are, even if you're not serious about art, if you just want to, like, you know, have something that makes like art easier for you, this is going to be really good. But if you are serious, like Matthew, about art, then this is going to be absolutely incredible. They stack as well.
What more could you want from life?
Nothing
a stackable, collapsible brush pot water cleaner that you can store your brushes.
Do you know what?
And you can even carry it with a handle.
If everything in life was portable, stackable and collapsible,
what else would you need?
Honestly, life would just be the best thing ever, would
Gorgeous.
it not? Also, can I say to all of the dog walkers out there, I think that, if you're like out and about, a little bit of water
true,
for your
actually.
dog, for a little rover to have a little drink mid-park romp, I think that'd be quite fab, wouldn't it?
Great idea, isn't it?
Love
Yeah.
that. $4.99 is your price on that one. 20% of our stock is gone. It's an exclusive stock as well. Now, you can put water in there. How'd you fancy putting tea or coffee in something? Look, we've got an exclusive Matthew Palmer mug. Look, you can think of Matthew. Come over here.
We're celebrating
You
with
can
this.
think
We
of
are
Matthew every time
celebrating.
you have a brew now. Now, again, this is a limited edition. When it's gone, it's gone. What is this all about?
So basically, this is very much a small run of only 50 units. We haven't got 50 left of these. So basically, this is a mug that contains 3 of my favourite paintings of the past 6 years. And what this is all about celebrating the anniversary of the watercolour workshops, okay? So basically, if you look close here, you can see the number. Is this number 27?
27 of 50.
27 of 50. So each mug is physically hand numbered. These are really special, quite unique things. You're not going to see these again. The painting there is actually just to the side of you now.
I say this is the one that, yes.
Yeah. So if I just sort of loiter here in the background, there you go. That picture that's the original. That's on the mug. It's a celebration thing. Extremely nice handmade quality, dishwasher proof, AAA quality. It comes in a nice presentation box as well. These are quite special.
Oh, honestly, get your tea bag. A Yorkshire brew in there would be lovely. Yorkshire tea.
Yorkshire tea, can't go wrong with Yorkshire tea, can you?
$14.99 is your price on that if you would like to go for that. Now, we've also got some brand new mounts for you today. And if you might be thinking, we've had mounts before, we've not had these sizes, because this is the thing, Matthew.
New sizes.
Every time you bring mounts, people say, can I have different sizes?
Correct.
So we've got some brand new ones for you today. Oh, Adam, you know what I want? Can you whip it out again, please? Boom, there you go. Sometimes he likes to keep me hanging. So there you go. So we're going to get that price down.
Anticipation's half the fun.
Patient. Right, so what do we got here, Matthew?
We've got the brand new medium to small size. A lot of you were asking for the smaller size bevel mounts. These are premium 2 millimetre bevel watercolour mounts of assorted sizes and colours. These are perfect for your journaling, your scrapbooking. These are good for your card making. These are good for your watercolour picture.
Okay, Matthew, let's drop the price. And I think you find the price drop on this is just astounding. It's gone from $44.99. We've dropped it by £29 to $15.99, which is just phenomenal.
And there's 20 of these.
So that's less than £1 a pop.
Absolutely.
Well under £1 a pop.
And it's the smaller sizes, which,
Yeah.
like I say, last time we had the huge, large size, but these are the
20%
brand
gone.
new smaller ones, which is really good because for watercolour, I'm going to try and take one from here.
Well done.
This is very, very
well
delicate.
done.
Steady hand. You know, you can just kind of pick little bits. If you pick that little sort of fishing boat there, and it makes a painting, you know, you've not got to do the whole thing.
Also, I do think for beginners, having mounts like this maybe isn't so daunting, because you think, if I do a little project, it's like, you know, that doesn't seem so unachievable, does it?
Absolutely.
30% of the stock has now gone on
Great
this
value,
one
this
as well. $15.99 for all 20 of these. Do you know what? The board is getting so full, 40% of the stock. Do you know what? I think I need to give you a moment to check out your baskets. Margaret, Irene, Rachel, Hilya, Amanda, Gwen, Belinda, Deborah, Jane, Linda, Grafter. You're all there and more. Everything is on the website. Get yourself to hobbymaker.com. We've got some brand new paints on the show. We'll show you those in a bit. We've got brushes as well, but we need to get a demo with this maestro of a man. We'll be doing that he's off. We'll be doing that the other side of this. Go and check out your baskets.
I'm off home.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Well done, everybody. Checking out your baskets. You're watching HobbyMaker on this Thursday afternoon. It's time for a slice of watercolour maestro action. Over to Matthew.
We have the easel set up. Don't recommend using easels. To be honest, this is just for the purposes of the show. I kind of just say sit down at a desk and just paint away. On the easel, we've got the watercolour paper block. We've had these before, they've sold out in the past, we've brought them back. So if you want to get one of these watercolour blocks, these are really cool because traditionally with watercolour, you need to do something like this. You need to use a wooden board like this, and you need to use masking tape and stick the picture down on all four sides. That's what you'd normally do, which is fine, but you know, it's a bit fiddly doing that sometimes. So what we've actually got here is the watercolour blocks, which already have the wooden board or the extremely thick cardboard at the back. 20 sheets are ready stuck down, apart from a little bit in the corner, which is where you can just simply paint away. And here, I think my work is done. I've got a picture there, actually. that was a workshop. If I'm honest, I forgot that was there. That's the painting workshop that I did on Sunday last week. Now, that was painted straight on the block. You don't need to actually stick it down or anything. Now, how would you take this off? Well, what you do is you get a plastic card or some kind of a ruler or something, try and avoid using knives, and you basically just whiz around it. I tend to use a plastic card for this.
Details on the screen, by the way, for the block, if you want to go for that one. $29.99 each price, money well spent. 20 sheets there to give you the perfect foundation for your paintings. You've got the grain in there as well, medium grain. That's the perfection for you, Matthew, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you go in a bit arty, I'll not say farty, but we'll say arty.
Well, you've said it now.
Too late. We'll cut that bit out. When we do the edit, we'll cut it. If you're getting a bit arty, there's 3 different types of paper. There's smooth, rough, and then in the middle, it's called knot, which is not smooth and not rough. But I don't like arty farty. So what I do is just say it's medium grain. It's got a beautiful kind of watercolour texture. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do a little demo of a bit of a seascape, because obviously we're talking about the new watercolour book with the USB as well. That's all very sea themed. We've actually got some paints. I don't know whether you can see the palette, but we've actually got an exclusive watercolour set of paints here, which is called Matthew Palmer's Seascape Collection. 4 colours that are perfectly geared up for seascapes. You've got natural seascape turquoise, natural skin tone dark, natural sandstone yellow, and natural violet.
$24.99 each price. They are brand new today, that bundle. They are fabulous. They're going to last you a long, long time as well. They really are perfect for your sand and your sea and, I don't know, those coastal moments. Back to you, Matthew. Back to you.
Back to me. Thanks, Nigel.
You're welcome, Matthew.
It's like we're professionals.
Yeah, I threw
it's like we know what we're doing. Well, I'm sticking
Over
this
to
to
you,
my
Matthew.
shirt. I'm just getting the cat hairs off, basically. what I'm going to do here is I want to pop that there, because I want to paint a bit of a seascape. I'm just going to put some nice kind of sky on here and then move down into the sea at the bottom. Brushes-wise, I absolutely love these brushes. You like collapsing the water pot, Nigel. I like stroking these brushes.
I quite like doing that as well, to be honest.
Yeah, it's satisfying. We've got the brand new design, the new version of Matthew Palmer Super Point brushes. And if you look close at them, you can see actually why they're called Super Point brushes, because they're just extremely pointy. What these are is traditional brushes with added super points. You don't get brushes as pointy as that. You can see how pointy they are, can't you? Look how pin sharp they are. They're beautiful for detail. And I've got to say that this is the lowest price they have ever been.
It is.
Without a question. So do make sure you check those out. So the largest one It's just called Super Point Large, basically. It's good for doing skies and things. So I'm going to wet the page here. Cotton paper, top to bottom. So for most skies, you tend to put like a nice bit of a wet into wet background on. So we're just going to wet the paper from top to bottom there.
Now, I've got to say, Matthew has graciously said as well that a painting that he does this hour will be going into our prize draw that you can win on our HobbyMaker fans page, the official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook. Every week, you know that we do a bit of a giveaway with some of the things that our guests have made, our lovely experts, and Matthew is kindly going to give us a painting. So if you check that page out on Monday, you can leave a comment and maybe win next Friday. You never know.
So that's the large Super Point brush. They do come with a little packaging, which on the back's got a QR code that you can scan to get a free watercolour tutorial on how to paint Bamburgh Castle. So that's quite nice as well.
Nice.
These are the Rolex of the brush worlds. These are real premium brushes. They're really nice, these.
And that Super Point, I assume, makes it easier, even if, again, you are a novice to the world of painting.
Absolutely. It really makes all the difference, it does. Let me use some of the colours that are in that Seascape collection as well. So we're using natural sandstone yellow, which is a beautiful colour for, you know, beaches, cottages, that kind of thing. But also it's really nice for painting in skies as well. So that's called natural sandstone yellow. It's a very opaque, sandy colour, basically. And we're going to bring it in. Now, the new book, the Seascape book that comes with the USB, does obviously have 33 different projects all about painting the sea, but it's not just about sea. You've got lessons on how to paint skies and buildings and boats and everything like that, so it's really quite a nice little thing, really. What we're going to do here is we're going to bring in some violet, which is also in the Seascape collection as well, so natural violet's going to go in next. I'll bring that in.
Now, just to say, we're busier and busier across the board, especially for the mounts, the brand new mounts today, those small mounts, you are absolutely loving. If you want to go for the mounts, remember you were getting 20 of them for a price of way under £20. What was it, $15.99? It should have been $44.99. We are looking at nearly 2/3 of the stock being gone on those. Over 60% of the stock has gone there already. AP7M52 is your item code. Remember, the best way to shop is to go to the website. Becky, tell them all the W's what? Thank you, girlfriend. HobbyMaker.com. Back to Matthew.
We've got a beautiful, clean coastal sky there, straight through. That's using natural violet and natural sandstone yellow. And then I'm going to change the brushes. I'm going to go for the slightly smaller brush. Now, this one's the medium Super Point. I use this a lot. You can see how fine-tipped that brush is just by looking at it. Beautiful, beautiful tool there. Nice.
Details for your brushes at the side there as well, because you get the 3 Super Point brushes for $29.99. Again, if you don't have the decent brush, you can't really do a decent painting, I imagine, can you?
There's 2 things that you want to get right in watercolours. One's good paper. We've got that here. That's available on the show. Also, quality brushes.
Yeah.
They're the things, really. What I've done here is I've mixed together some natural violet with the dark skin tone, which is in that Seascape collection. And I'm painting some clouds, some sort of slightly cloudy skies here. So I can simply rotate the brush through.
It just looks so atmospheric straight away. I mean, always, every time you are in, I mean, you're always a joy to work with, but always you flabbermast. It's like, it's amazing how
I
you
love
create
painting
things.
skies and
yeah,
atmosphere and things like that. It's really nice. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring it through here. And again, we'll get a nice bit of a
More
twist.
people coming through for our paints. If you are going for those, Brenda in West Sussex, Edna in Oxfordshire, Pam, you are there as well, using those brand new colours that we've got for you. Remember, the 4 new colours, perfect for what Matthew is painting today and for what you are going to be painting on your USB and through your book as well. Your 4 colours in there. You've got your turquoise, you've got your sandstone yellow, you've got your violet, and then you've also got your, which one have I missed out? Skin tone dark as well. You get all 4 of those.
Perfect colours for seascapes, really.
Yes.
So natural turquoise, I'm pretty sure, is the world's first colour that's designed to replicate the sea. So if you go places like Cornwall, you know, Mediterranean like that, you get those beautiful, absolutely gorgeous turquoise seas, and that's the colour. Now, sand is a very difficult colour to mix. You've got sandstone colour ready to go here. What I'm going to do here, just very quickly, is I'm just going to paint in a little bit of a distant sort of hill mountain kind of thing at the back, and then we'll leave it to dry and we'll come back to it and put some sea at the bottom. So I'm just going to paint in that very simple, straightforward little. So the paper's still damp, which is a good thing. I'm just going to drop in a little bit of a smaller cloud. With it being a super point brush, you can get that real fine. It's just like a wiggle. Most papers would be dry now, especially when you're working under studio lights like this, but this is still damp, and that's exactly what you want. You want your paper to be as wet as it possibly can for the longest time, but without it being soaking wet.
Now, as Matthew said, the right paper is the best paper, and the right paper is on your screen right now. The 20-sheet block, if you would like to go for that one, $29.99 each price. You've got a 25% reduction on that. It's normally $39.99, so we have got that price down. It means that your end result's going to be better, and that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Just a couple of other items as well, Matthew, if I may interject 2 seconds, that are flying, and I do not want people to miss out on. I've stolen your light board. Honestly, the light board, just brilliant. If you do want to go for the light board, I mean, you can see, I mean, that's fab. 3 different settings on there. You pop that on there, and if you needed to do some tracing over the top, obviously you wouldn't do it mid-air, then you can do it. It's entirely up to you. It just makes life so much easier. $23.99 is your price on that. It's portable. It's got a QR code on it that you scan for a video tutorial as well, and it's a limited edition. This one is number 162 of 200. There's only 200, and then that's it. So if you would like to go for that, grab the light box with its, or the light board with its 3 settings, sort of bright, brighter and brightest, if you like, right now. Item code for that one is WS7M94. Also, our 40% of that has now gone. Not surprised. Also, the mounts. The mounts proving to be very, very popular. 20 brand new. Matthew picked these because literally the little ones, maybe it makes it easier to sort of choose what you want to sort of frame. I mean, something like this. It's almost like a little viewfinder, isn't it? Because if you wanted to pick a little part, I mean, obviously, I'd get a big one for you. I promised, little dear there. But look, how cute is that? Peeking through there. So literally you can just pick what you like, but you've got all the different colours in there for your mounts, and then you've got the different sizes, but these are the smaller ones, brand new sizes today. $15.99 is your price on those for 20 of them. AP7 M52. Also the USB and the signed book flying out the door, and rightly so. The book is signed, not by anybody. Not by me, not by Becky on cameras, not by director Adam. Oh no, signed by Matthew, signed by the man himself. Also, you've got your USB. There are 33 projects in the book, and there are 2 fabulous projects on that USB. And those 2 projects on the USB, can we just show the pictures that you can do? Because that just blows my mind. You will be able to do this most beautiful, almost like a Caribbean sunset with a gorgeous yacht, and then also that fabulous lighthouse with the brooding sky in the background. A third of the stock has gone on that one. Talking of brooding and skies, let's get back to Matthew and his painting.
I've been watching paint dry while you were doing that.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, it was quite interesting actually.
It's the only show where it's actually like fabulous to watch it dry.
Paint never dries.
Yep.
What we're going to do is we're going to take this tape off. It's nice and dry, so I've used a heat gun or a hairdryer. But look how soft those colours are. And let's just talk about colours for a minute. Very important to have the right colours. So we've got 2 options on the show. You can go for the brand new Seascape set. The Seascape set, which is the 4 colours, beautiful for doing this kind of work. You've got the violet, you've got the sandstone, you've got the gorgeous turquoise. But you might also want to treat yourself to the complete collection of all the colours. They're available at a really good price as well.
Matthew, a question from a lovely lady called Karen. She
Yes,
says she wants
hello,
to try watercolouring. Hello, Karen, by the way. She wants to try watercolouring, but she wants to know what theme to begin with. What would you say? I mean, would you start maybe with like the skies, or what would be a good place for Karen to start to boost the confidence?
I think the most classic subject that people do is landscapes and seascapes. To me, something like that brand new book and that USB, Karen, is a great starting point. Especially for that price as well, because it's crazy that you get the book for like, is it £3 something like that?
Yes, you do.
Which is great. So that's always good, because quite a lot of the stuff I do doesn't involve, especially for beginners, doesn't involve any sketching. So I'll start off like I'm doing today, just by showing you how to do a sky and a bit of mountain. So, I mean, even if you just painted what I've done here on the show, that's a picture, right? So if you're new to painting, you've just done this, obviously chopping the bottom section off, you've got a picture.
It's
it
just
works
incredible.
great.
It really, I mean, that sky is so atmospheric.
Perfect colours, aren't they, for that sort of twilight time of day? Beautiful, really nice.
Absolutely love it. Right, Matthew, what's next?
Yeah, so that's all nice and dry, beautiful, gorgeous paper to work on. It's a pleasure to have good quality paper.
Am I right in thinking, because I heard you were drying it with a heat gun as well?
Yes.
Heat tool.
Yeah, or a hairdryer.
Yeah.
Just be careful near water, especially if you've got one of the new wonderful collapsible, satisfying fidget spinner style watercolour
It's like
pots.
a stress reliever as well. Not that I'm stressed, but I will say playing with this makes me a happy boy. It really does. Love it.
Good.
So you can see it collapses down to about an inch, and it's got that bit at the bottom. So when you're cleaning your paint off, it's got all the ridges there as well. Honestly, it's ridged and it's collapsible, and it's got room for your brushes. What's not to like? Oh, hang on, and I can carry it around as well. Back to Matthew.
Quite a lot of people have two of these. When I work at home, I have two water pots. I have a clean and a dirty. Does that make sense? So
yeah, it does, yeah.
You rinse your brush in this one and use that one for mixing. So having two water pots is quite good. It's nice because you shouldn't be laying your brushes down. Never leave your brushes inside your water pot because it makes them go
angled
and the ends go funny. So having the little ridges there, but also having the area that you can pop your brushes in down the sides as well. There's 8 of those. It's a cool little thing. And if you happen to leave paint on your brush that little bit too long, having the little sort of ridges at the bottom is obviously a great way to rinse your brushes clean as well. Really nice little quirky little thing, and great for travel. Just like the light board, everything's designed to be small and compact.
And it's under a £5. It's the price of a meal deal. It's $4.99.
It is, yeah.
Get a few of them.
It's cheaper than a coffee outside of the M1.
That's cheaper than a coffee at the side of any motorway, quite frankly. Matthew, if people do order more than one of the collapsible pots, do things get sent out from your end?
Yes, they do, and they'll get different colours. So
That's
if you
what
order
I was
more
gonna
than
say,
one, yes. You'll not get 2 of the same colours.
There you go. So
You'll not get 2 of the same colours,
or
absolutely.
3 or 4, because there are there's a black, there's a blue, there's a pink, there's a purple, there's a green. I would be tempted, it's entirely up to you, but for that price, if you went 5, I mean, you get all 5 with your P&P, that'll be under 30 quid, and that comes with your P&P for the day. Matthew would send out 5 different colours then. I love that. Oh, busy, busy, busy. I think there's a lot of you out there that wants many colours. You're like me. I like the green one. Some days I've been having a green day, then have a blue day, then have a purple day. Wendy's gone for 2. Well done, Wendy. Congratulations to you. Back to Matthew.
You will not get the same colour twice, unless you order more than 5.
Yeah, if you order 6, then you might get one the same.
It's a lucky dip. It's a lucky dip.
Half the stock of the pots is gone. The stock is collapsing like the pot itself.
If anybody's a bit stressed in life, Nigel,
That's why I said it's a stress buster.
there's 2 things that you can do. One is play with your water pot, and second is just look close at how watercolour paint reacts on good paper. Look how it just moves. Look at this beautiful explosion of colour. That is natural turquoise. That is the natural seascape turquoise. It is the perfect colour for the sea. Now, we're not going to put this on the whole picture, but we're going to put it in the foreground. We're going for some vibrancy. But what we're going to do now is we're going to bring in some natural violet, which is the same colour what was used in the sky. So we'll get that coming through. Now, when natural violet mixes with the turquoise, it'll go grey, which is a perfect shadow colour. So if you need to capture a grey in your picture at any time, but there's certain parts of this water that is slightly dry, like here. That looks natural. That looks right to me. Leave those bits in place. Don't try and change them. So we'll bring some of that in. That's the natural violet, which is gorgeous.
Now, obviously, the 4 colours that Matthew's been using so far, I think you're going to use 3 of them. We've got the natural seascape, the skin tone dark, the natural sandstone, and then the natural violet. Those are the brand new colours, but those colours are actually in our set of 15 as well. So the set of 15, I mean, literally, if you can go for this, it makes perfect sense because you've got pretty much, I mean, everybody at home, turn your head upside down and have a read of the colours because they're upside down, but you can see you're getting so many in there. You've got your burnt orange, I'll move out the way. You're getting your burnt orange, you're getting, I mean, loads of different colours there. 15 of them, including those 4 brand new ones as well. £89 is your price, but we've got a 3-way split pay on this one. It should be £119.26, so you've already got a reduction of about 30 odd quid, is it? And then yeah, £30.26, and then £29.66 is your split pay. Matthew,
yes.
People might think, the untrained eye, they may think, oh, they're very small tubes, they're not going to last me a long time. What do you say to that?
You'll get between 40 and 60 paintings out of a tube of watercolour.
How many? 40 to 60?
40 to 60. It's so economical.
40 to 60?
Yeah, 40,
wow.
40. Yeah, honestly, it's so economical, watercolour painting. And the newer range of paints that we've recently introduced, which is what you've got here, the newer versions for 2026, are part of what we call the master range. So it's even finer, more concentrated. So just add water. And honestly, it just comes alive. It's crazy how it works. It's beautiful. I've had the chance over the past 6 months to go back to these companies, the paint companies, the paper companies, and make my own tweaks that I've been wanting to do for such a long time, but I was held back. We've done it. It's all here. So everything you see is literally come from my mind, which sounds a bit disturbing, but honestly, it's a 30-year watercolour adventure that's gone into this paper, the paints and the brushes.
We must say
and the
as
water
well,
pots.
If people want more of your brilliant mind, then obviously there is watercolour.tv. Do you want to explain that as well while you're painting, Matthew, just to tell us what that's about?
Yeah,
because that's a place where people can go to actually see more of you in action.
Yeah, correct. So Watercolour TV is actually celebrating 17 years worth of watercolour adventures, and it's a streaming service. So basically what it is it's a membership where you join watercolour.tv and you get access to literally thousands and thousands of hours of tuition, and there's new stuff added all the time, and it's just for members to enjoy. It's basically like your Netflix and your Disney Plus and your Amazon Primes, but
for the watercolour world.
Yeah, exactly, yeah, and it's all there for you to enjoy. But another great thing to do is the workshops. You saw me at the start of the hour doing the sketch of the Mallard steam train. Well, this Sunday we're doing a very special workshop, folks. That'll be the 17th of May. You can book it on Watercolour TV. It's a £12 workshop, and it's actually painting the Mallard steam train just using primary colour. So make sure you join me for that. That's a special one. Talking about special colours, we've got a colour here called Skin Tone Dark, and there's 2 skin tones available in the full set, but here, the perfect colour for doing like a nice sort of rocky beach. We're going to drop this in the corner. Now, these colours are included in the sets, the Seascape set and also the big set of 15. So that is Skin Tone Dark. If anyone's been to the beautiful sort of Northumberland coast, you often see like red sandstone beaches, so we're going to creep that in there in the foreground. I'm also going to bring in the other colour that is included in the Seascape paint bundle, but also included in the big bundle as well.
And the big bundle getting busier and busier. Can I get some names on the boards for the big bundle? Because there's lots of you coming through. Oh, look, here we go. Beautiful. So if you do want to go for that set of 15, lots of you coming through for it. You get all of those brand new colours and, of course, your classics in there as well.
Once you've got that set of 15, you've got every colour you will ever need to paint with. You've got paints designed to replicate nature. Perfect for Karen, who got in touch, wanting to know where to start. Well, this has got 15 colours, all literally designed to replicate nature. That's the tagline of those colours. I went to the paint company and said, let's make paints that look like what we see outside. Simple as that. Which means that you don't have to mix, and this literally is every single colour you need for your watercolour painting.
Marion in Oxford.
There's no other colours to add to it.
Well done to you. It's true, if you've got every colour that you need, then, you're good to go.
40 to 60 paintings. It depends how transparent or how thick you like to work with your painting, basically. I like to work somewhere in the middle, So I'd probably get maybe 45 to 50 pictures out of a single tube, So that's a lot of painting. For most people, that's probably 2 or 3 years worth of work. Easy, if not more. So, yeah, it's really good for that, and it's you can see by looking at my palette here that these blobs of paint around the edges. I think you've got the palettes on the website, so this is called the Easy Clean palette. Check those out. But literally all the colours are squirted in from the tube, and I can leave them there. When I came into the studio, I've not painted for 2 or 3 days, so some of the paints had dried up a little bit, but all I did was add a little blob of water, and within 5 minutes it was all ready to go. You don't waste it. It's literally never goes off. Even if you leave it a year, 2 years, it's there. Watercolour doesn't dry off like oil paint or acrylic does. It's there forever. just
now,
add
the
water.
brushes Matthew are using also proving to be very popular today.
Beautiful brushes.
You've got the 3 Super Point brushes. Now, why are the Super Points particularly beneficial for using?
I think it all comes from me learning to paint all them years ago. You know, I wanted a brush that was perfect for me, and to find a brush that's perfect for me is impossible. It's like trying to get, you know, if somebody's into, you know, painting and decorating, not the perfect brush for their particular needs. It's impossible. So I went to the brush company and said, let's make brushes this size, this shape, but let's add that little bit of an extra fine point on the top of them. And that's exactly what we did. So basically, we've got these beautiful brushes. I mean, look at that. It's a size 20 brush, and it's got a ridiculous point on it. So you can get so much detail. If I hold all 3 of them up, they're absolutely mind-blowing, the quality of these brushes, and you can see how fine they actually are. So it's the essential premium set of brushes is what you get there.
If you want to go for those, $29.99 is the price. That is money well spent, because look after those, they will look after you.
What I'm doing here is I've painted this very dark, sort of rocky beach in the corner. I've got to put my specs on, so I'm getting old now.
Oh, you and me both.
So what we've done here is we've put this very thick paint on here using Skin Tone Dark. We've used violet, we've used the Seascape sandy colour as well. And using a plastic card just to scrape away a little bit of almost like little, imagine little rocks, little pebbles. So you could use any sort of plastic card, gift cards.
You may have a spent HobbyMaker gift card in your drawer or something, then use that.
I was working on a cruise recently with Supercraft Cruises. Big shout out to the team there doing painting. When I say working, I was painting on a cruise. Yeah. And I got them all to use the key cards for the, you know, for the door.
For the door.
For the hotel to do this, and they were like, "Is it gonna cause chaos?" Of course, it didn't.
Oh, there's a little bit of me that wishes it had, but it didn't. That would have been quite fun. Can you imagine, like, nobody can get back into their room. All of our key cards are clogged up with paint.
It was chaos at reception that evening, let me tell you. It was chaos. It really was. It was good. So I think what we'll do now is I'm just going to put a little bit of sort of movement in the water. I think we've got time to put a little boat on as well, something like that would be quite good. But I could just giving that 30 seconds to dry.
Lovely, well that's good.
Does that work for you?
It works.
That works
perfectly for me, because I've got some things to say. Right, if you want to go for the mounts, busy. How are we doing stock-wise on the mounts, Taz? These are brand new with us today and exclusive. $44.99 should be the price, but we've got it down to $15.99. I mean, that's what, a £29 reduction, isn't it? If you want to go with this one, 2/3 of the stock has now gone. You can see you've got red, you've got blue, there's navy in there, there's that lovely grey in there, you've got the cream, the ivory, you've got so many different shades. They all have that lovely beveled edge as well, so they do make whatever you are framing look so professional. I mean, obviously you can use that for your watercolour, but you can use it for other things as well. Anything you want to frame beautifully, those mounts are ready to go. AP7M52 is your item code on that one. Now, what is the must-have vessel to drink out of this season? Well, I think you find it's this, the Matthew Palmer limited edition mug to celebrate the fabulous world of Matthew Palmer. You can see celebrating 6 years of virtual watercolour workshops, and you've got some of those fabulous workshops, some of the artistry on there as well. This is one of 50. Because basically there's only 50 in the world, and then that is it. There will be no more. And look, you've even got a little illustrated Matthew there as well. How good is that? You can think of the man himself every time you're having your brew, you're having your Horlicks or whatever. $14.99 is your price on that one. Now the large brush as well. We've got the large brush. You may have seen Matthew using this. I think this is the one that you used initially to put the water on, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, so if you want to go for this one, the fanned brush. Now, why is this so important to have then, Matthew?
So this is for doing trees and woodlands, and it's a stipple brush. So with every stipple of that brush, it will give you 50 to 100 leaves every time you tap it. It's a very clever brush for doing trees and texture. It's great.
$18.99 each price on that one. PU7M82, your item code. Also, don't forget, I think, the thing that if you're going for one item today, go for the book and the USB together because this is such a good deal. You have got 33 projects in that book. And can you see, like, ready to paint in 30 minutes? So if you're a newbie, like Karen was earlier saying, like, what do I do? This book is going to be invaluable. Also, the USB that you have there, that's a limited edition, one of 50. I know it says 99 on the USB, but it's actually one of 50. Even more exclusive than we realised. You are getting, well, 2 projects there that you can paint. And those 2 projects are the finished projects that you see there. That lovely sort of like sunset, Caribbean sunset with the boat. And then, of course, that fabulous lighthouse as well. You are able to create, I mean, you can see there you go, that USB, one of the videos there taking you through exactly what to do. If you are looking at these images and thinking, no, I could never do that, well, fear not, because in the, well, under the guidance of Matthew, you will be able to do it. Talking of which, back to the man himself.
We have some natural grey here. Now, natural grey is called natural grey shadow colour. This is very important for just for general kind of shadow use. It's the most popular colour. This does come included, by the way, in the complete set of 15. Very important colour. Natural grey is such a essential in your watercolour. So what we're going to do here is we're going to put like a bit of a sort of little sort of sailing boat just moored up here, and we'll start off with a figure of 8. I'll do this as quick as I can because I know times are ticking here.
We've got about, what, 4 minutes?
4 minutes, so this is going to be the quickest boat in history. How to paint a boat in 4 minutes, you can't go wrong. So what we're going to do here is we're going to put this little shape on, which started off as an infinity sign. Bear with me while we do this. As we said, anticipation's half the fun. We'll rinse the brush in one of these beautiful...
We're all captivated by your boat there, Matthew.
It's like, that's not a boat, is it? Well, hopefully it will be. We're going to use a bit of water just to give it a soften here. So we're going to blend that in. So just give it a bit of a blend. I want to drop in a bit of a reflection under there as well. So I just want to make sure things are nice and sharp on these edges.
Just whilst you're painting there as well, Matthew, what would you say to anybody who's still doubting themselves? Because obviously I think that is the natural tendency to think, I'm not being able to do what Matthew's doing, because that's incredible.
I think the point is that you just got to just give it a go and don't worry about sketching. If you want to do your own pictures, that's where your light boards kick in. Beautiful for that. So it looks, it's trust the process is a thing I say a lot to people, because a lot of people that are new to painting will do the workshops, like the picture of the mallard that we're doing this Sunday on the workshop, and they'll say, I can't paint a steam train. Well, with the guidance, with using just 3 primary colours, and I'll go through the sketch, or you can download the sketch. You might have your light board, or you can sketch with me as a sketching lesson as well. You will do it. You will produce it. I'm going to put this mast on here. We're going to paint down the edge of the card here, look. I know we're running out of time, so I'm doing speed painting. Have you ever tried speed painting, Nigel?
I've not.
Have you ever tried speed dating?
No, do you know I've not? It's like there's a bit of me that wishes I had, but I don't know.
Is it still a thing? Probably not.
I think so. I don't know. Becky's nodding. Becky, have you been speed dating?
Becky's been.
She's not been, but she knows about it, apparently.
She's not been.
But it is still a thing, I think, isn't it, speed dating? But it must be, I mean, how do you get to know somebody? Like, how long do you get? Like 3 minutes to talk to them or something? I don't know. Honestly, I know, that would be odd, wouldn't it, really? 3 minutes, no, sorry, don't like you, moving on. That would be quite cruel. No, anyway, speed painting, I feel, is nicer.
It's more relaxing. That nice straight line that the mast put on was beautiful there. I want to pop a smaller one at the front there, I think, as well, just to give it some variation. Pop that just about there. So,
how good is that?
I like how it just catches the light if you use the plastic card. And then we'll drop the little sort of line going across. Little bits. Now this really shows how nice a super point brush is. What I want to do very quickly is I'm just going to drop down the little
the anchor.
Little anchor there, and maybe a little bit of a reflection of that as well. We should even reflect the little mast as well, so just give that a little bit of a downward drop just to give a reflective feel. There you go.
It's so good.
I like how it's all misty in the background as well. I'm just going to turn that on the side for a second because I want to get my hand in on a better angle. And I just want to use the super point brushes just to go in and just put some rigging on. Now, rigging is best off if you just don't go all the way to the end. Does that make sense? You sort of just fill in the gaps.
With a hint of rigging.
Yeah, a suggestion. And you can see how that gives it a bit of life there. Just going to drop a little bit of... Just going to pop a little bit of
texture on them. It's so nice having good paper. Back to the medium super point brush, and very quickly just going to use some of that turquoise mixed with some of the violet. I know we're getting very short on time here, folks, but we're just going to go in and drop in a few little ripples. It's a very calming sort of coastal scene or a lake scene or something like that. But those colours, every time I look back at the picture, it's dried a little bit more and the colours just come out. And I think for a quick picture, for a quickie, I'm quite satisfied now.
Do you know, I'm not surprised, because that's one of your best quickies yet, quite frankly.
Very
that is
satisfying.
absolutely beautiful, Matthew. Come and join me to end the show, sir. But if you would like to be able to paint like that, and do you know what, you can. That's the one thing that I learned from every show with Matthew, is that literally if you think, I can't do that, you can. Matthew's expertise, his USB, his book, his tools, the brushes, the paints, the mounts, it means that you are able to have a beautiful finished end result, which is going to put a smile on your face, boost your confidence. I mean, you're quite happy as well. If people want to make pictures and then sell them on, you're
absolutely
happy with that, aren't
yeah,
you?
of course, yeah, 100%.
See,
yeah,
how
no
good
problem
is
there.
that? Now, because one dose of Matthew is never enough, luckily he's back later. You're back at, what, 6 o'clock?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Yeah.
What have you got lined up for 5?
It's a beautiful scene called Surprise View.
Surprise view.
You'll love it.
Is that because you haven't decided what it's going
I've
to be
got no
yet?
idea what I'm doing
Ah,
yet.
there you go. Surprise
I might do
view.
flamingos, actually.
There you go. Do you want to leave the shirt for like
Yeah.
some inspiration? Matthew's back at 6. Thank you so much as ever. It's
you.
always a joy. The man is a delight. And you can be just as good. So get yourself to the website and get those items into the basket. Get your set of paints. They are flying. Also that USB and the book as well. Right, Amanda from Honeydew is here after the break with one of the best collections that she's ever done. And by Jiminy, she's done some good ones. So it's on the website now. Go and have a look and I'll see you the other side of this. But from me and Matthew, bye-bye.
Join us on Thursday at 9 o'clock for a takeover from the Crafters Companion headquarters. You might see me, you will definitely see Sarah, you might see Ben, you'll see a few familiar faces and then some other things as well. We've got some incredible deals, we've got some things for £1, don't tell anybody, and lots of other amazing special things, including a brand new launch. Join us at 9 o'clock on Thursday.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
And they're all available on the brand shop.
You've heard the lady, they're all available on the brand shop. There you go. Amanda from Honeydew is here. How are you, my lovely? You didn't even realise we were on there, did you?
No, I didn't.
We'd started. Oh. We had started. But do you know what? We've been chatting away because it's always so nice to see you, lovely lady. Because when you come in, you bring the most amazing stamps. But I'm going to say this right now. This is one of your best collections yet.
Thank you so much.
It is. I mean, tell us about this collection because it is an absolute joy and one that I think you are going to definitely want to pop in your basket.
I've had lots of fun with this collection, actually, because we've done quite a few dies recently, so it was really nice to go back to what we started with, which was the stamps and flowers.
10% gone.
And I've only just started.
Yeah, we've only just started.
So it's been a really fun collection to play with. Bless her, we've got one design team member at the moment because our other lady, we only have two plus me, and our other lady's moving house finally, fingers crossed. She's doing starts
that's
today.
the most stressful thing.
I know.
So fingers crossed. What's
her
name?
That's for Helen.
Helen, good luck, my lovely, with your moving house. Good luck, my darling.
So poor Hazel, bless her heart, she only got these about 10 days ago. So she's crammed it. I've crammed all the demo prep. So between us, but it kind of. Normally I take 3 or 4 days to do my demos, and these an afternoon, and I did everything.
But I can understand why.
Happened.
Well, because there's such an ease of usage with this collection. It is your fabulous frame, it stamps. And when you look at what you have here, I mean, the florals, we've said it a million times, and we'll say it another million times. Florals work for every occasion.
They do.
Hatches, matches, dispatches, everything in between as well, they will work for. And the flowers here are beautiful. The fact that you have frames as well, frames are always going to showcase something so gorgeously. I think between the florals and the frames, the job is done.
It is. It's all there for you. And they are, one of the cards I'm going to do literally will take you less than 10 minutes to make. And it's one of those collections that literally you could go on for hours and spend hours doing it, or you can cram in that really quick one that you've forgotten to send out.
We're over 10% gone. Debbie in Cirencester's in, Dee in Hertfordshire's in, Mary in Norfolk, Wendy in Berkshire, Karen in South Yorkshire, Lynn in Suffolk. I would get this before Amanda starts demoing, because I tell you what happens when Amanda starts demoing, it's like you want to sit and watch. Make sure you check out your basket to secure your purchase beforehand. Let's go through them so you can see exactly what you're getting. We have got them individually as well. Check the website for that. Corey, what's the website? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. And don't forget, as well, as you may have heard Amanda saying at the start of the show, everything else is in the brand shop as well. So other things that you might see Amanda using, if they're not on the show, they will be in the brand shop on the website for Honeydew Crafts. Right, let's start with this one. I mean, this is gorgeous. Take us through this frame.
This one, it just happened. I didn't even have to think about what I was doing. I didn't think about any sentiments. This collection just went together. And it's fun. It's a 6x6 card, up to an 8x8 card. You can put it. You couldn't do it on a DL, but you can do it on a A5 card, and it's just a really simple image, and it's done for you.
I just think it's gorgeous. This is Pick of the Blooms. If you want to go for this one on its own, you can see the sentiments you've got. I love enjoy the little moments. And do you know what I love about that? The fact that the enjoy is at a jaunty little coquettish
angle. I know, and you don't often get that with me because I'm normally quite straight lines.
Well, I was going to say, I'm loving this sort of departure.
pushed my boundaries.
I'm like, did it kind of like when you were doing it, you were like, yeah,
fighting with myself. Yeah.
Well, bless you for doing it because it's appreciated. Get well soon there, and you've got to have a wonderful day and birthday wishes as well. So you've got all of those on that one. It's a complete angel policy.
Completely, so long as it's hand stamped or hand cut, you can do what you like with it.
So you can make what you like, which is great. I mean, that's gorgeous. And obviously there you've got the get well soon, but that frame could lend itself to thank you, congratulations, Easter, sympathy, you know, wedding, anniversary, new home, bon voyage, whatever you want, really. It's going to work for everything. This one's stunning.
Hazel, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Completely reversed that frame, but then you open it up and it's there. And the colours are stunning, and it's just, I just love it.
Do you know what? I didn't actually realise that's what you've done there. Yeah, literally you've just taken that one side of the frame or cut it in half and reversed it.
Yeah.
That's fabulous.
It's a beautiful card.
Really is so good. Did you make that?
No, that one was Hazel.
Well, Hazel, love that card, Hazel. Well, all of the cards are beautiful. Next up for you, pretty as a picture. Look at this. Now, again, the frame on this one I think is fab because you haven't got a massive amount of room within the frame, but I actually think that works so well because you've got this sort of bountiful display of the florals that you have there.
Definitely, and all of our previous sentiments and stuff will all still work with this too. So we've got lots of collections of just sentiments. So you can add those in and they fit in those frames. Some do, some don't, but they don't have to.
The more candles, the bigger the wish. Love that. Happy birthday. Miss you. And quite possibly my favourite sentiment of the day, this card is full of hugs.
Definitely.
If that, you know, if every card was full of hugs, the world would be a great place, wouldn't it? Look at that. I mean, again, this is interesting because you're actually sort of overlaying something onto the frame.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to put anything in there. No colour. The colour's done with your stencil on the background. This one is not on today's show, but again, it is in that brand shop. And it doesn't matter if you hide some of that stamp. It's there as a guide, and go for it. Do what you want with it.
Have it, you know, it can be main billing, or it can accentuate. It can be like, you know, it can be the leading lady, or it can be a chorus girl, basically.
Exactly
Whichever way you want to use it, it works perfectly. Next up for you, we've got Blooming Simple. Love the shape on this one. This is very kind of like geometric, isn't it?
It is. Some of you will notice this is very similar to our nesting hexagons that are going to come on.
A classic of yours.
It certainly is. And one thing I want to mention, I know we're running through this, but can I just spin this round for a second? Yes, of course.
Just
on
a
the
third
back
of the stock is
all
gone.
of our products, we've got QR codes. One will take you to the website, but the other one takes you to our YouTube channel. We have got hundreds and hundreds of free demos on there of all of our products. We do Facebook Lives, YouTube Lives, every other Thursday.
You are never on your own with Honeydew Crafts.
And they are all there. Yeah, you can go on. They're there. They're free, and they're just for ideas on what to do.
Now, as well as the geometric frame that you have at the top there, this one gives you live life in full bloom, have a blooming lovely birthday, wishing you a very happy birthday and sending love and sympathy. So again, covering you know, a variety of different occasions there. Yeah. So that is your Blooming Simple. Again, let's show you a sample using that one. Just gorgeous. Classic, clean, elegant, sophisticated, dynamic, packed a punch.
You don't have to be scared of the white space that comes with this. And so many people are terrified of leaving a white space on the page. Do it.
I mean, that's the thing, is that I think white space accentuates the bit that isn't white, the rest,
bit that
quite
you've worked
frankly.
on. Yeah.
So busy for this. I've not even mentioned the price. We haven't even shown you everything yet, but 85... Oh, excuse me, burpee. It's because I just whipped a Jaffa cake down with...
Sugar boost.
Apparently, I do get a bit burpy about this time. I apologise, Amanda.
I'll forgive you.
I think it's because... I might need winding. You may have to wind me halfway through. I think it's because I have a little nibble between 2 and 3 o'clock shows. Right, if you want to get... Anyway, enough information from me. £85 is your price, but we've got a 3-way split pay, a cheeky 3-way. Come on. That takes it down to £28.33. One payment today, one payment in a month's time, and one payment in 2 months' time. Did I just hear 40% has gone? I did. 40% of the stock has gone. I can smell a sellout in the air. Next up for you, we have this one. Now, this is... What are we calling this one? This is your floral cluster. Again, a classic. I mean, you've got so much detail there in the one beautiful, large enough to be your focal point stamp.
Mm-hmm. And again, large enough to be the focal, or you can put it in the background and put a huge great big sentiment on there.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? I mean, they're proving that, I mean, it really does hold its own. On a larger card, it just looks glorious. Absolutely beautiful.
Again, it's just such a simple design, but they just... doesn't always happen when you're designing products. It doesn't always just fall into place. But these do. And Martin, my fiancé, said to me, why have you done 7? You never do 7. I was like, because I couldn't stop.
Yeah, exactly. 6 wasn't enough.
6 wasn't enough.
You thought I'm going to have
we
a
did
7th?
Yeah,
why not? But I love it. I mean, do you know, you guys are loving this at home. I genuinely think this is one of your best collections.
Thank
and you and I
you.
have worked together for
A
many
long
a moon.
time.
Many a moon. Half the stock is now in baskets. Can you smell that sellout approaching? I can. It is ripe. Next up for you, we have got our framework florals. I love the jaunty angles.
I know,
Again,
check me, I did it.
Well, this is the thing. I don't know whether this is it's not your thing to be jaunty.
No.
And to be a little bit sort of like, you know, skew-whiff or whatever, call it what you like. But doesn't it work well?
It really does work with these. As I
Are you
say,
converted now? Are you now going to move into your skew-whiff era?
you never know. You never know.
I think that's fab. It really is. Now, again, obviously, you've got the space in the centre frame there to add your sentiment if need be. So you could use the sentiment from one of the other stamps, maybe something you have in your stash from Honeydew, or indeed from any other supplier. It's entirely up to you. But this is just one of those evergreens. Frames like this you can use for any kind of card, for any kind of recipient, for any kind of occasion.
Exactly. And again, as large or as small as you want to go. But this one would also work on a DL.
We are so busy. Yes, it would. And you know, it's not always the case, is it? Next up for you, this is the framed beauty that we have for you. Keeps going. Don't forget there's like 7 lots in this one for you. It's just brilliant. This is your framed beauty.
It is. And again, remember with all of our products, just because it's in the packaging this way round doesn't mean it has to stay this way round. You can use it all the way.
Yes, multi-directional. It's entirely up to you.
is.
Also, if you wanted to mask something off, say if you wanted to mask that piece off there and just use that as like an open frame, if you like,
Be
you
beautiful,
could do,
wouldn't
couldn't
it?
you?
Oh, I bet
There
I'll
you go.
be
You can
thinking
have that one on
about for the
me.
next one.
Busy for that one on its own, and of course busy for the bundle. Bundle-wise, we're over 50% allocated now. I'm not surprised, but do check out your baskets. Patricia, Angela, Michelle, Mary, Wendy. I mean, that would be a beautiful frame for putting a picture of somebody in as well.
It would be really nice, wouldn't it? Like on a wedding
Yeah,
or a
I mean,
save the date. That would be really
Perfect,
cute for
wouldn't
a
it?
save the
Bride
date.
and
wouldn't it?
groom, or you can have it of like, I don't know, like your grandma or something, or you know, a pet or something. I mean, it would just be lovely. Next up for you, finally, last but by no means least, we have this one, which is your quartet of flowers. We are so busy that I'm going to be honest with you, we're going to have to do what we call a bit of a stock move, where we maybe move some of the individuals to make a bundle.
Okay.
Because basically, when this bundle is gone, it's gone.
It
yeah,
is, yes.
There is no more.
No.
There's not going to be a phone call and later. Have you got one show today or 2?
2.
So later on, it's not going to be like, oh, guess what we've got? More stock.
No.
That's not going to happen. OK, we're only 10 minutes in, and already, how are we doing stock-wise, Taz? 60% of the stock has gone with allocations. So all of the following people, I'm looking at you, need to check out your baskets. Beverly in Carmarthenshire. Mary in Norfolk, you've got 4 in your basket. I don't think you mean to do that, my darling. Maybe if you do. I mean, if you're buying 4, great. But I think you're actually trying to do the split pay. You don't need to do the split pay. When you get to the checkout on the website, or if you're doing it on the phone lines, then just say to it. In fact, let me show Mary, if I may, just in case, because I don't want you to check out thinking you've done it wrong. If you do check out, do it wrong, then phone the call centre, free telephone number. They would rectify everything for you. So you add it to your basket. There you go. OK, come back here. We'll show that in a moment. I'm going to finish showing these first. So if you want to go for your quartet of flowers for you here, so your quartet of flowers, £85 is the price for everything together. That's a beautiful way to finish the collection.
It is.
Just stunning. Now, this is interesting.
I know.
Tell me, if I put those 2 together...
You wouldn't ever think that was the same thing, would you?
I actually thought she got the wrong pile, but no.
No, it's not. It's the one.
So how is
Again,
that
this
done?
is Hazel, and she's... it's not going to show up. So she's stamped the image on the background here, which was from one of our previous collections. So she stamped just a flower of that, and then she's stamped this one again and layered it over the top. So masked off a little bit. I'm trying to do it so I can see it and you can see it at the same time. And then she's actually just cut this around the edge and stuck the 2 over the top, 1 over the top.
But I love the way this has been extended as well.
It's
just
stunning.
yeah, it is, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. Gorgeous card making. It is an Angel policy. You can make what you like. Right, let's go back to the website and do it now. Now I've shown you all the bits and pieces. Do it in the right order. So you add it to your basket, Mary, and then you see where it says 3 split payments. You just click that button there. That's all you need to do. You click that once. Once it's highlighted, and then you check out securely. That's all you need to do. If you are having a problem, Mary, either email us and let us know or phone the call centre 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone telephone number. Do you want to get your demo ready?
I shall. I'll
It is a
sneak
free.
through.
I'll see you over there in a moment because I'm going to come and join you. It's a free phone telephone number, so if you do phone the call centre 0800 001 4433, it's not going to cost you. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. All the W is what, Corey?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right now it's time for a slice of fabulous inspiration, and there's only one lady that can do that with her collection that if everybody checks out now, we are limited stock. I know. 90% of the stock will be gone. We have been on for 13 minutes. Unlucky for some. Only the people that miss out on this deal. More people coming through. Anne, Kat, Magali, Michelle, Mary, Wendy. When it gets limited, we are we're going to try and move around the singles options so that we can actually make up a few more bundles. But we don't have a never-ending stock. And remember what Amanda said, when this collection is gone,
it's gone.
It is gone. You heard it from the lady herself. Right, let's have inspiration.
So I am going to start like a complete beginner here because I'm very good at assuming that everybody knows how to stamp.
Yes.
So we are using VersaFine Onyx Black. Technically, it's not an embossing ink, but I do emboss with it. So lots and lots of little light taps all over your ink, all over your stamp. People that say to me, I can't stamp. That's because you're not putting enough ink on.
Okay.
If you don't have enough ink on here, you can't transfer it to your paper. So spend the time, lots and lots.
Over-ink?
If you press really, really hard,
Yeah.
then you're going to press and push into all the fine detail of your stamp, which you don't want to do.
But
which
dab,
is
dab,
why
dab, dab, dab is fine.
Lots
Just
and
don't
lots.
push
There's
too
no
hard.
pressure there.
Yeah.
I am literally just dabbing that over the top. So lots and lots of little light taps. We're then going to flip that over. It is a large stamp, so you do need to give it a little bit of time. Look, you get a good job. I've had my roots done. You're gonna. And then it's a big stamp, so give it some time. Never, ever take your hand off that block once it's down. You'll notice I never use stamping presses because I just don't get on with them.
Yeah.
But they're great for
It's
those
horses for
people that
courses,
need
isn't it?
them.
I mean, your stamp's going to work with whatever.
Ever,
you use
yeah,
that
they work with everything. That's what I was going to say. So any stamp that you've got or any platform that you want to use, they will work with. My other top tip for stamping, if you're stamping with on the hardest work surface you can, that will make it, for me, makes it easier. Other people say stamp onto something soft and spongy. I never stamp on soft and spongy. It's the
Now,
work
you
surface.
inspire us with tips and you inspire the nation as well because we've got a photo sent in, which is very exciting.
Have we?
Let's have a look. This is from, now I can't read that because it's too far away. Linda in Milton Keynes. This is Linda T in sunny Milton Keynes. Hiya, Nigel and Amanda. Love Honeydew Crafts. These cards are made with Honeydew Crafts. So easy to stamp, even though they're quite big. All the same stamp, but different positions and colours. Let's have a look. That's the first one. Gorgeous. Amanda, what are you feeling?
Oh, that is absolutely stunning.
That is
Florals
gorgeous, isn't
swells.
it? Linda, if you want to send us some more, please do so. And anybody else, keep those emails coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I believe that one's on the brand shop.
Ah,
So I've popped on some crystal clear embossing powder. Now, again, all I've done is literally tip it on there. I've just noticed I missed a bit on the bottom corner, so we'll go on with that as well. So tip it on, light tap to take it all off. That would be perfect. Now, I heat from underneath, but this is my choice. Others don't. It's completely up to you. So you're going to get your heat gun quite warm before you go to the paper. And then if you heat from the top, all that does, the reason I heat from underneath, should I say, is because it puts a barrier between the air that's coming out of my heat gun and the embossing powder that's on the image, because I want to colour this image. And if I don't do that, some of the embossing powder will bounce around, and it works as like a resist, so you'll have white spots everywhere.
Now, this is a big design as well. What size card are you using here?
This is actually a 7x7 piece of paper that you're seeing, but it's going to go onto an 8x8. But they will fit on just on a 6x6. Some of the designs you might lose a little bit off the edge, but very unlikely.
Most of them will work on a 6x6. Oh, look at that. That is a sexy shot. Corey and Adam working in glorious harmony. Look at that. And you, Amanda, obviously.
Obviously.
Providing them with the material that they need.
And something else I would love to tell everybody about is that our stamps and stencils are all manufactured in the UK.
They are
UK-based,
indeed, yeah.
We're a UK-based company. And so that's a nice thing we keep in.
Yeah, wave that flag.
Definitely.
What was I going to say as well? It's like if people want to follow you online and stuff, where do they go?
We've got some videos on our website page, or we do Facebook.
Is that honeydewcrafts?
honeydewcrafts.co.uk or .com. Both will take you there. We've also got videos on our YouTube channel, which again is just Honeydew Crafts. Facebook, all over. We've got a Facebook group for people that want to join and come along and share all of their inspiration with us, which is called Honeydew Crafts Be Inspired.
Lovely.
And you'll see us around at all the shows. You'll see us around at all the... we do workshops up and down the country.
Amanda, just before you start that, I need to go and have a word with people.
Oh,
so I'm just going to run over there and talk to them.
Okay.
We're getting very close to the end of the stock, quite frankly. So, everybody, we have literally less than 10 left of the original stock. That's it. And then we're going to move some of the singles over, but I've been told that even with that, we are not going to have, we're going to have less than 20 to move over. Way less than 20. So if you have this in your basket at the moment, please check out your basket. Can I get some names on the board, Taz? It's like, let's make sure that people check out their baskets. If you dilly and dally on this one, this is the reason I want to break away from Amanda's demo, because I know it's very tempting to watch the brilliant Amanda in action. We're going to go back there, momentarily. But if you have it in your basket, basically, you don't want to listen to me, check out your baskets. This is the moment to do it. Susan Denise, I love that. I've got a cat called Beverly Denise. Susan Denise, Jackie, Sandra, April. Well done, April. You've just checked out. The other ladies there need to check out their baskets, because if you check out your bundle, that will be the only way to get it, because when it's gone, it's gone. We now have some of the individuals that aren't available anymore. So the only way to get the complete bundle is to actually buy it as the bundle, which makes sense because that's where you're saving the most money. It's down from a price of $87.93 to $85, but the most important thing here is that we do have the three-way split pay. So you can take that price down to £28.33. One payment today, one payment in a month's time, and then one in 2 months' time. Jean in Lanarkshire, you are through as well. We are getting down to literally single figures for the entire stock. Please check out and do not miss out. Sorry, Amanda.
That's quite all right. You actually did me a bit of a favour, because I suddenly realised I hadn't got one of these coloured in, and I needed it coloured in to show you the next thing. So
okay, fabulous.
I had to scribble.
And what have you used to colour in?
So we're using no, we're not. You were using Zig Clean Colour pens.
Okay, fabulous.
They are fabulous, real brush pens. Until I came across these pens, I couldn't.
Are they Zig Colour?
Yes.
So you should be able to get those on the website.
I believe they are, yeah.
So do go and check this out, the Zig Clean Colour pens.
The one thing I do need to tell you, though, with these, they're watercolour pens, you are going to have a resist where you've embossed this, so you do need to blot it. I don't know if you'll see there, but if otherwise, when you put that down on your cardstock, you're going to go like that to press it down, and so's that image.
Yeah,
so it's going to spread nicely. And I'm not using watercolour cardstock because it's quite expensive to get at the moment. So I'm just literally picking up some colour and scribbling on here. And I'm going super, super fast because I just want one of these filled in so that you can see how I coloured the background. Because again, not everybody wants a bright coloured background. I'm very much about making what I've got in my stash work. So I always have black cardstock, I always have white cardstock. I invest in inks rather than multiple different colours of papers. Although if papers is your way to go, then there's nothing wrong with that. But for me, white cardstock and my inks give me everything I need. I can colour that to match my design as I'm going.
Everything that is on, well, all of the stock that we have of this item, I'm sorry to be a broken record, but it's now on our system. All of the singles we've moved over. Not all of them, but I mean, obviously a few of them. So we've made up as many bundles as we can because some of the singles are now not available anymore. Of all the bundles that we have, we are now getting down to single figures on that. When it's gone...
It's gone.
It's gone. Amanda has said it. That is it. And Amanda is queen of Honeydew Crafts. Like, literally, let me just move you slightly towards me.
I'm going off the page, am I?
This needs to be seen. So basically, yeah, make sure you check out. So again, all of those people that have this in their basket, do check out as soon as you can. Pause us. Pause Amanda. Pause me. Yeah. And then, check out your baskets and then unpause Amanda and you can watch her in action thinking, yay, that's winging my way.
And the other thing is, if you do...
sorry.
It's all right, I'm just going to dry that. If you do want to watch this back, within usually a couple of days, Alan, bless him, from here will send us the shows as well. So they go onto our YouTube channel as well. So
he's nice, he's
Alan.
A busy man. Love Alan.
So we're literally just scribbling this in
and
here.
Obviously, if you can't wait till then, it will go straight onto YouTube, onto our channel as well, for HobbyMaker's channel on YouTube. And it will be on our app for about 7 days, I believe, as well. And it will also be on the website for 7 days too. So you've got lots of choices.
It hangs around everywhere like a bad smell.
It lingers like a good smell.
Right, so now we've coloured that all in. We're going to blot that really super quick. Because this is just, I have already done this previous, but just a little technique. I keep all of these scrap bits of paper. These are offcuts from when I've cut my shapes, etc. And to give my background, I've got mustard seed wild honey, carved pumpkin and spice marmalade. And literally, I'm going to pick up some of that colour and I'm just brushing it off the edge of that cardstock. It's a really nice way of learning how to blend without damaging your brush, without damaging a stencil, without ruining a piece of cardstock.
Do we have your brushes on the website at the
You
moment?
have the large version. So you have this one. They're on the show as well.
Okay, so we have these. If you want the large brushes, where are we? If you want the large brushes, we'll get those on the screen for you now. They're so ergonomic. Or as we had on a show yesterday, egonomic.
Oh.
I know. Somebody hadn't spelt it correctly. Do you know what I mean? Egonomic. It's like, I love that. Good for your ego. No, this is ergonomic. They are good to hold. They really are. If you want to go for those, 2 of the large ones. And they come in their own little cases as well, don't they?
They do. They come in their own
little protective cases. $9.98 is your price on those. TEHN54 is your item code. Sorry. It's these ones here, the big ones. They are fab, aren't they? Obviously, yours will be virgin fresh.
They will. So literally, I'm just random. That's the hard bit, the random bit, all over this card with the different colours. When you've finished, you're hopefully going to end up with something that looks a bit like that.
That looks awesome.
Completely different to a plain scrap bit of paper. Now, to be fair, you could just leave it as I've done that one, just with a little bit on the edge.
Yes.
You can leave it however, or make it as busy or as complicated as you want it to be. So now we'll just...
Now, also, all the extras that Amanda uses, like your honeydew glue,
they're all there.
your sticky glue, it's all on the brand shop or on the show page. Do check it all out. And remember, everything is covered under that 1p&p of £4.95. Not per order. We wouldn't do that to you. Per day. Regardless of size, weight or quantity of your orders as well. You can order, 20 things. You can order as much heavy cardstock as you like. You can order machines if you like. Everything is covered under the 1p&p for the entire day here in the UK of just £4.95. Less than the price of 3 first-class stamps.
I know, they are.
But that's bonkers, isn't it? You could have all of it, you could order everything, Honeydew Crafts. I mean, that's some weighty items in there as well.
There is.
Your brushes and things like that, and your stamps and stuff. All of that, your dies, £4.95.
No, can't go wrong.
I love saying it because you know what? It makes the managers upstairs when I talk about it, or any of us talk about it, it makes their buttocks clench because they're like, no. It's like...
And that's it. You're done. Sentiment on there and away you go.
That's so good. Absolutely beautiful. It really is. Should we go and have a look at some more? Should we go and have a look at some more samples as well? Amanda, come with me, lovely lady. Let's go and show you some more bits and pieces because they are fabulous. Are these all samples for that one as well?
No, these are all for the dice.
Well, in that case, I'm going to go back to these, my lovely. Come on this side.
Swap side.
Feels weird otherwise,
I know.
We're all.
There is a right and a wrong way to stand, isn't there? For all of us.
Well, it's like when Ant and Dec stand on the wrong side from each other. It just feels very, very strange, does it not? But look, you can see. I mean, just gorgeous card making. I know we're preaching to the converted, but for anybody that is still thinking, should I, shouldn't I, what would you say?
This is an investment piece. We've got people that have got our stamps, and you can't say this about everybody's range of stamps, that right from my very first stamp, which was 14 years ago.
Wow. Is that how long we've been working together?
Yeah, 15 years ago.
Is it 15 years we've been working together? That's
and
scary.
It was a trio of flowers. Now, if you've got a trio of flowers in your stash, it is probably exactly as you had it when you first got it. I'm so picky about our stamps. When I first started producing stamps, my stamp manufacturer said, "Thank you for making us try harder," because I rejected so much. I'm like, why do you think this works? So now everything comes in, it's perfect, it's there forever. Stamps are an investment because you will have them forever.
Yeah, and also, I mean, the subject matter with this, the florals, the frames, I mean, it's ticking 2 massive boxes when it comes to usability.
And the other thing
it really is.
with our stamps as well is you don't have to do all the pre-prep work with them. Literally, I would be happy to take them out of the packet, live on air, and stamp instantly with them. There's none of this extra working on them.
No faff. Do you know what I need people to do? Check out the baskets, because people are going to miss out. We're getting to that stage where we've got more of you demanding the stock than we actually have of stock. So please don't let it be you that misses out. I don't want your tears on my conscience, quite frankly. I want to make sure that you get the item that you want. If you want to go for this fabulous collection, there's the details. N56 is your item code. We'll be back at the other side of this. Amanda's got another demo planned and ready to go. And you guys, all you need to do, just one thing, well, 2 if you put the kettle on as well. Check your baskets out.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Well done to everybody checking out their baskets. That is definitely the way to do it. Now, I am going to say it's not just this collection that is on the show. We do have other items on the show as well. We will be showing you those later in the show, but we want to make sure that Amanda gets another fabulous demo in with the current brand new collection. But do shop ahead. Get onto that website, check out the show page, check out everything that is there. We have had to restock this collection and sort of like jig the actual individual stock that we had as well to make up as many bundles as we can. We are now approaching, like with the restocked bundles, 20% of that stock being gone. You might think, oh, that's great, another 80% left. Let me just say, we are talking about probably, well, less than 10. We are talking about single figures. So if you want to go for this one, and it's not on an extended dispatch, it's like literally this dispatch is ready to go. So literally it will go straight away. Same item number, same item, same dispatch date, as in like, you know, immediately. It also has the same three-way split pay on it. GLHN56 is your item code. The split pay is $28.33. One payment today. That'll come out of your bank account tonight. The second payment will be what are we today? May the 14th, so it'll be June the 14th, and then it will be July the 14th. There you go. So those will be your three split payment dates. Also, just to say as well, this item, with split pay items, it's not that you have to wait for the second and the third split pay to actually get this sent out to you. It will be sent out to you straight away. And I know that Amanda and the team at Honeydew, you send stuff out straight away.
We do.
You are on it, my lovely. You are on it. This collection, the beautiful Frame It Stamps collection, one of the best that Amanda has ever bought. And, you know, Amanda and I have worked together virtually, for 15 years now, and it's like, yeah, this is definitely one of the best we've seen. It just made, I mean, everything else was gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but I mean, this has just got such an ease of usage. You can, you know, use it for any occasion. It's going to frame whatever you put inside it to perfection. And florals, the most wonderful array, the most wonderful bouquet of florals in here, meaning that literally you can use these for your, you know, your births, your weddings, your commemorative cards, your commiseratory cards. I mean, you name it, it's going to work for everything. A gorgeous collection at a gorgeous price, but sadly not a gorgeously huge amount of stock. So if you would like to go for this one, Julie, Joe, Julie in South Yorkshire and Julie in the West Midlands. Lots of Julies. Janice and Gloria, my word, you need to check out your baskets. You're very popular with Julies, Amanda. You're also very popular with everybody, quite frankly. Right, Amanda, are you ready for another demo, my lovely?
I'm ready to roll.
Beautiful. Let's go back to Amanda. GLHN56 is your item code. Check your baskets out and watch Amanda in action.
So this one, again, is with our framework flowers. So we're just lots and lots of little light taps all over. We're going to stamp... Oh, try and avoid getting it on your block as well. So we're going to stamp this down. Again, doesn't matter if it's not, I don't want it centered, it doesn't matter where this is positioned because we're going to put a stencil around the edge of this. So again, white cardstock, lots and lots of pressure on there just to allow that ink to sink through into the paper fibres. And then we'll peel that off.
It's so lovely. I mean, the impression that you get with these stamps as well. I mean, you are, you know, I don't think I'm telling tales out of school. You are very fussy to make sure that things are done properly.
100%.
But that's good because you care about what the people out there are getting.
Definitely. I was a crafter before I was a business crafter.
Yeah.
And I think I knew what I wanted and that's what I expect to be able to provide to everybody else.
How did you get into it then? How did you start crafting?
I was in the Ministry of Defence and got signed off work sick.
Okay.
And my mum had started making cards, and I couldn't deal with daytime TV any longer. So I went and joined her, and when I went back to work, I took what I was in just to show the girls what I'd been doing, and I came back with an empty box of over 150 cards.
Wow, I love
And I
that.
thought, oh, I quite like this.
So you went to the Ministry of Defence. Were you a spy?
Sorry?
Were you a spy?
I wasn't a spy, no, I wasn't, unfortunately.
I had this vision that Amanda went from espionage to decoupage. That's what I thought it would be. That would be the title of an autobiography for Amanda. Espionage
be a
to
good
decoupage.
book.
I may have to write that in the future, I feel.
Oh, we missed a bit out of the bottom here.
But the thing is, if you were a spy, you wouldn't have told us anyway, would you?
I would have told you anyway.
You'd have had to be sworn to secrecy for a lifetime. Is she a spy in the House of Craft? Who knows? Back to you, Amanda.
Right, so we're now going to take our flame stencil. So that's all done. You'll notice that when you heat emboss, your card will buckle a little bit. Leave that for a little while, it will relax itself. Hence, I tend to do a lot of completely prepped cards before we come on the show, because that does make it a lot easier to stick it down. If you're doing it in a hurry and you need to send that straight out, then quite often I'd suggest you stick foam pads to stick it down. It takes away that curl on your paper. So we've got our flame stencil. We are going to be using Seedless Preserve, and these are all Distress Oxides, Dusty Concord, Shaded Lilac, and a Bundled Sage. So they're my colours. I'm always being asked what colours I'm using. And I don't want this to be too heavy, so just go in very, very lightly to start with. And then I'm just going to work that colour around the edges.
Sorry, my lovely. I was about to say, if you want that stencil, it's a gorgeous stencil, that one. £7.50. I love it because it looks like a flower head, it looks like flames, it looks like, I don't know, just a sunburst, if you like. It can be so many fabulous things. It could be like peacock feathers. You can do what you like with that one. And it's a good size, 7 by 7.
It is. It's quite a handy size because on the 6 by 6 card, it's going to work because although you're going to miss the edges.
No,
but it also works on your 8 by 8
yes.
as well.
So and it's one of those ones you can actually extend, I imagine, as well, because it sort of starts at the centre.
Yeah, you could.
If you were clever with your placement, you could extend it.
You certainly could. And we're just going around the edge. Now, I'm trying to avoid as much as possible. That's why you'd see me hovering. That stamp, because I want that image to stay white for now. And then we're going to go in with the last colour, which is our Seedless Preserve around the edge. And the beauty of these magnetic boards is you can do exactly what I'm doing, move things around.
Can't wait for the reveal on this. If you have any questions for Amanda, or if you do want to show us more cards, things that you have made, then do send your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can send us a message if it's just like a little word message. You can do that via the word box at the top of the items on the show page. So basically, where you find all of the items for today's shows, you will see a word box at the top. You can type in there, but you're restricted to 140 characters. And I don't know about you, I don't like to be restricted. Not in that department anyway. So I will say it's like send an email. That's what this lovely lady did because she sent a photo in as well. Fiona, what do you think of this then, Amanda? She says, hi, here is a card made with a gorgeous stamp. So easy to use. Regards from Fiona. That is gorgeous.
That is beautiful. That was our, I think we brought that one out in February time.
Would that be in the brand shop?
It will be.
Do you know what it's called for people that want to get their hands on that?
Off the top of my head, it's completely just left me.
Well, we'll find it. I'll see if Taz can find it for us on the brand shop.
That's never happened to me before.
Bless her,
I've
Taz
never
has got
forgotten
83
the name.
things to do.
I know.
Can't be helped.
So there we
I
go.
forget my own name sometimes.
I also need to remember to say hello to my Auntie Barbara because she said say hello to me. Hello, Auntie Barbara.
What's your Auntie Barbara do?
She's retired now. She's just chilling out and enjoying the world.
Oh, lovely. Auntie Barbara.
So I said I'd say hello to her.
She sounds lovely. I like Auntie Barbara. Just
do you know,
nice.
she's not really my auntie either. I grew up in the Middle East and when we were little, everybody was auntie this and auntie that. And she is, they're all still, we're like, as the children that were around, we're all in our 50s and 60s now, but they're still all aunties.
Just first thing to say to you, Beyond Daffodils.
Thank you.
That's what it was called. So
how bad is that? I completely apologise. In my life, I've never done that.
How many stamps have you produced in 15 years?
Over 500.
Yeah, so you're allowed to forget the name of one, quite frankly.
Yeah, but you don't really want to do that live on TV, do you?
My sister forgets the names of her kids sometimes. So if you do want to go for that, it's on the website. Do go and check it out. And it's called Beyond Daffodil. I think we just flashed it up on screen, didn't we? Which is brilliant. Secondly, how have I known you so long? And I never knew that you grew up in the Middle East, and I never knew you worked for the Ministry of Defence.
Well, there. See, look, all my secrets are coming out now.
I know. This is brilliant. Honestly, I will say the gallery is convinced, and Director Adam is convinced that you were a spy. Honestly.
And as I say, I couldn't tell you if I was.
But make him think he is. When he's not looking after the show, just be like, during the next show, like spy up against the window of the gallery, and then when he turns around, you'll be like, I'm spying on you. It'll freak him out.
What none of you have picked up is that I've never actually told you what I did do either.
Well, no, I was going to ask you, but then I thought, I don't know whether I'm allowed to ask a person that works in the Ministry of Defence what they actually
Probably
did.
not.
No,
Probably
so
not.
I'm going to say you were a spy, and I love it. I think that's fun.
Let's go with it.
Great job.
Wouldn't it be? You'd know everything about everybody, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Well, you never know, do you? I mean, I don't know what Adam gets up to when he's not here. I don't know what Corey gets up to when he's... Actually, I do know what Corey gets up to when he's not here, because he does fabulous interviews with people. I don't know what Taz gets up to when she's not here. She may have a side hustle I don't know anything about, do you know what I mean? You never know, yeah?
So we have almost finished colouring in this beautiful stamp. And these colours just click, don't they? This is our framework florals. And it all just clicks in, even down to the way they match in with my pens. Because obviously Ranger for the oxides and Kuretake, I'm sure they don't decide whether their inks are going to match their pens.
That's so
beautiful.
beautiful.
It just works beautifully.
And I've got to say, I am loving that background. Taz, could we side graphic that stencil? Because that is so fabulous. That's one of my favourite stencils as well, I think, because it just has this burst of energy.
This stencil
about
is a really nice stencil as well to run through your die cut machines. So it gives you, you can pop a silicone mat underneath it and run it through a die cut machine, and it gives you huge dimension. It's fabulous.
It really is. It's gorgeous.
Right, somewhere I have got a...
It brings drama to the card, doesn't it?
Now, because I haven't pulled out my sentiment because we were in a bit of a hurry, here's the one I did earlier. So almost, you can't go wrong really, can you?
No, that looks perfect, doesn't it?
And as I said, it takes, when you lose that, because I did this a couple of nights ago, you haven't got that wavy paper from Heat Embossing.
Yeah, it's not buckled, cockled.
That's
anything,
the word I
is
was
it?
looking for, my buckled.
No, yeah, it's not
So we're
buckled
just
at all.
going to layer this up. So again, as I said earlier, black and white cardstock, invest in your inks and your stencils and your stamps, and you can just change the look of everything that you do.
Busy, busy, busy. How are we doing, Taz, on our stock? It's getting very busy. Well, I'm saying it's getting very busy. That's stupid. It's been busy since like 3 o'clock, quite frankly. We are getting down to the last amount of stock. We are 40% of the remaining stock being gone. And remember, that's the extra stock. That's the restock stock. It's not on an extended stock. So we're not giving you a new extended dispatch date or anything like that. It's the same dispatch date. Amanda's basically said, OK, we can use some of the singles to make up bundles. That's what we've done, because the original bundle stock sold out and gone. We've added a few more of that stock. 40% plus of that has now gone. So please grab it. The restocked stock used from the single stock to make the big bundle stock. And I'm not going to say stock anymore because it's getting on my stocking nerves. So LGLHN56 is your item code. Back to Amanda.
And I would just like to say thank you so much to everybody that has tuned in and has purchased from us. It's just nice to know that what I've enjoyed working with, everybody's enjoyed looking at and are choosing to spend their hard-earned pennies on.
Do you get nervous then when you launch a new collection?
I hate launching new collections.
Really?
Yeah. You should see my other half's like, it's because you're doing. I don't sleep.
Oh, really?
Because
well,
I worry
you'll
that
sleep well tonight.
I worry that people don't like it, and obviously we work hard to bring these collections.
Yeah.
And there's nothing worse than thinking I love it and nobody else does.
Well, Amanda, you are going to sleep very well tonight. It's going to be pleasant dreams tonight, because you know, quite frankly, that the original stock is sold out. You know how many you brought to us. That's sold out. And then obviously the extra stock, we are now 45% of that being gone as well. So busier and busier.
As I say, we couldn't do this without everybody that tunes in and watches, and we just really appreciate that people take the time to watch our shows and purchase from us. We really enjoy it.
It is now half the stock that is gone. Let's have a look at that card again, because I mean, it is just beautiful. Pointed at our Corey, Amanda, over there, because it is just the most gorgeous card. You are able to make cards like this for charity or to fund your own crafty habit or whatever you want, quite frankly, because Amanda is very gracious with her angel policy, saying that you can make what you like. Now, this is a brand new collection, of course. Do you want to get ready for a third demo?
I shall.
Let's do it. Because this is a brand new collection. We don't have a huge amount of samples, but I've got to say, all of these samples are just beautiful, and they are beautiful in their simplicity. I don't mean as in like, oh, it's a simple design. I mean the fact that they are simply brilliant for everything. Whether it be, in this case, a get well. Whether it be, I mean, I think this is a birthday one, this one, if I remember rightly, wasn't it? Yeah, so you've got your birthday wishes there. It works for everything. The florals are going to work. You can see there, I mean, that could be for a wedding. That could be for an anniversary. It could be a get well, a thank you, a congratulations, a good luck. Just because, the best cards of all. Florals work for everything. But the thing about these florals is they've been put with frames. Two of the most, I think, universally useful things in the crafting world put together. And let's be honest, Amanda and I have been around a very long time. We've seen a lot of flowers. I think this has been done in a really fresh way as well. I think this collection, the moment we saw it today, both myself and Taz, the producer, were like, oh, this is a gorgeous collection. Amanda's done well. I mean, this is so good. But it's just a really obviously good and obviously useful collection. And just the flowers, I mean, the size, the detail, the quality is ever with Amanda as well, because she's a stickler for making sure that you get things that are going to work, whether they're items from a range, such as the stencil that we have here, but also things that are an investment in your crafting, investment in, you know, giving you an ease of usage when it comes to actually making your fabulous card. You can see them in the embossing on the background there. I mean, again, it's like a burst from behind, isn't it? It's just gorgeous, or like the veins of a petal of a flower in the background there. We're approaching 60% of the stock being gone, of the restock stock. Can I get a restock? Well, we can't after this, quite frankly, because when this stock is gone, that is it. £85. Are you supposed to be doing this show for 6?
Yes.
Oh, good luck. I'll be on the M25, but I don't know what you're going to be doing.
You might need luck too.
Well, that's true. That is true. I'd rather be on the show than on the M25, quite frankly. But if you do want to go for this collection now, I mean, it's not going to be there at 6 o'clock, that is for sure. £85 is your price, but it's not, because we've got a 3-way split pay on this as well. £28.33 is all you need to pay today. A message from Karen in South Yorkshire. Hello, Karen. She says, afternoon, Amanda and Nigel. I have just got back from work and had to order the stamps bundle. I don't blame you. Glad you got in quick, because it's about to disappear. As always, the designs are beautiful and inspiring. So thank you to you, Karen, in South Yorkshire. Bless your beautiful heart.
Thank you, Karen.
Are you ready yet, my lovely?
I am. I'm just going to give you one quick top tip.
Oh, I've just got a question as well, because is this from a viewer? Oh, it's from Collector. Hello, Collector. She says, hi, Amanda. How did you get that double hexagon on the card situated on the middle row? As the stamp only has one row. I'm reading your message over there because my old eyes can't see that.
That's because that is using the nesting hexagons die as well, which is also on the show.
We do have that. Is that in the box over here?
Yeah, it's a big one at the back, near the back.
Thank you, darling angel. Let's have a look.
I've just gone past it.
Have I?
Right, there you go.
Oh, yes, the one that's shot past. There you go. In fact,
so it
where's
works.
the card? Oh, there you go.
Is that the one? I'm assuming that's the one you're...
That is the one. So you can see if you want to go for that one. That is the nesting hexagon dies. We'll get the details up for that in a moment for you. But if you do want to go for that, I mean, we've got lots of other dies on the show. We've got nesting, the hexagons that you have there. We've also got other ones like the connect, the dots, beautiful designs that Amanda does.
That sells out every time we bring that one.
Oh, well, I'm going to show that as well. So if you want to go for this one, I shouldn't then. They might need it for the later show. I'm going to do it. Heavens. So £17.99 is your price if you'd like to go for that one. Also, can I just show this then? Because, I mean, it does always sell out. I do not want you to miss that. Connect the dots, this is called. Do not want you to miss out on this, because this is stunning. The things that you can do with this are just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, that is just ornate and delicate to the max, is it not? £19.99 is your price on that one. Right, Amanda, I will arrange the box again and you can do a demo.
My top tip. So with your stencils are always a bit of a thing to clean. Piece of kitchen paper or a towel underneath you, wipe it over, you hang on to it, usually helps, so you just wipe it over with whatever you've got to hand, and because you've wiped it on something that's porous or porous underneath, flip it over, one little wipe, and that's your stencil completely clean and dry. You haven't got to keep flipping it over and working out which way works best. So that's just a top tip on cleaning your stencil. So this one is a really super quick card. I did mention at the start of the show that I make a card here that's going to take literally minutes to make. Literally minutes to make. It is such a simple card. So we have got worn lipstick, picked raspberry, cracked pistachio, fossilized amber, and peacock feathers for this one. These are my favourite go-to colours at the moment. And literally all you're going to do is you're going to take your brush and you're going to just pop some colour down. And you're just going to keep working that until you're happy with how heavy the colour is. If you want it lighter, go in lighter. If you want it darker, go in light, but build it up. Don't go in with a great big splodge like I just did there. Look.
Okay, so do as you say, not as you do.
Yes. And give me some grace because it's live TV.
Oh, bless you.
So now we're going to go with the picked raspberry, and we're just going to blend these in together. They don't have to be perfectly blended either, so don't panic about that. This is just about getting some colour down rather than it be a perfect blend. Then we've got cracked pistachio. I have treated myself to a new one, but I'm a bit too scared to use it because I've literally just undone it, but I think I'm going to have to. There we go. We just build those colours up. Now I have already done one of these already. And then we've got fossilised amber. I've got one finished, thank goodness, because this is a disastrous one.
I think the colours look great there.
The colours look great, but my blending doesn't.
But do you not think sometimes when things aren't quite as you want them to be, sometimes they can be used for other projects?
I never throw anything like this away.
I seem to remember
because
you
you
saying
die
that
cut
before.
everything, and
Yes.
it doesn't matter how badly they've blended.
Yeah, there's no waste in craft world, is
So
there,
you're going to
really?
end up with something like this. Again, doesn't have to be perfect. We don't want perfect. These are hand-produced cards.
Those colours are gorgeous as well, so sort of like candy fresh.
Yeah. And so I've done it so that I can stamp straight onto this. So I did this last night. But if you are doing this in a hurry, then make sure if you've got an anti-static bag, wipe over the top of that, or just lightly heat it with your heat gun. And that will just help to set those inks. We're going to put embossing powder on it, and that's the only reason I need it to be dry. So somewhere here I have an image on a stamp. So again, I'm using the black embossing powder, but you could do this with any, black ink and clear embossing powder. You could do this with any colour that you've got. It doesn't have to be black. I tend to use a lot of black, particularly when I'm doing TV, because it makes it pop, it makes it stand out.
Absolutely, it's nice. It's director and camera friendly, so thank you.
It is, I try.
They will thank you for it.
And then we're just going to pop that off to one side. So there's no colouring on this one. Your colouring has been done by that colour that you put down already with your blending brushes and your inks. So this is, again, going back to invest in your product, your stamps, your stencils, your dies, and your cardstock. You can build that up slower. So it's a big stamp, give it that time. Peel that off.
Oh, so good.
And again, I'm going to go in with some embossing powder.
Now, just say, how long have we got left on the show, Adam? 3 minutes, Amanda. Is that enough time, my
plenty.
lovely?
Plenty.
Heating from behind as well. I know it's horses for courses, but I will say, I mean, again, you are making our director very happy, because like heating from behind means you can get a really good shot of it.
You can. The one thing I will warn you is if you're doing it this way and you're heat embossing, sometimes the distressed oxides can make it smoke a little bit. If that does happen, just pull your heat gun away and let it cool
Is that
for a
because you're
moment.
too close to it, then? Yeah. Okay. So do it from underneath, from the reverse of the card, but don't get it too close. Yes, if it's smoking, something's wrong.
There we go. So that's that image stamped out.
That's gorgeous.
Get rid of my bit of embossing powder there. And then that sentiment that you enjoyed so much, enjoy the little moments.
I do like that, and I like the fact, I mean, you said it earlier, that normally you are very kind of like, what's the word? Straight, regimented or whatever.
Very.
But, you know, very linear with your sentences.
OCD.
Well, I
is
don't
the
know about
word.
that. I mean, you know, each their own, quite frankly. But I love the fact that you have gone a little bit off-piste, shall we say, and made a bit of a jaunty one with the enjoy being at a coquettish angle to the actual every moment, or every little moment, or the little moments, sorry. Because it almost makes it like it's been two stamps, do you know what I mean?
It does.
We've got about a minute, Amanda. I'm going to
Yeah.
come to you to end the show.
We're there. I might not get it stuck on there, but I'll definitely get it put together.
Now, if you do want to order anything, remember to carry on ordering after the show as well. Bring it into the centre, my darling. Thank you. Remember to carry on ordering after the show because obviously Amanda is back at 6 with other items on the show as well. But, you know, they're all popular. You have been buying, so I would say it's that make sure you get the item that you want, especially the brand new collection, the Frame It Stamps bundle. We are down to the last few on it. People need to check out. Joan, you've just put it in the basket in the West Midlands. Please check out to secure your purchase. You've got the reduction, you've got a 3-way split pay on it, and you've got a beautiful bundle that is going to... I mean, you're happy for people to make cards for charity
Definitely,
or to
100%.
sell their own, to fund their own crafting habit. So, like, literally, you could be making your money back on this. Amanda, always a joy.
Pleasure, thank you.
Sleep well tonight.
I'm going
because you have been a blooming great big success, my lovely. You really have. I'll be back after the break with Amy from Hunkydory and a Teddy as well. Amy, me and a Teddy. Oh, it's going to be good. See you then. Take care. Bye.
Thank you.
Join us on Thursday at 9 o'clock for a takeover from the Crafters Companion headquarters. You might see me, you will definitely see Sarah, you might see Ben, you'll see a few familiar faces and then some other things as well. We've got some incredible deals, we've got some things for £1, don't tell anybody, and lots of other amazing special things, including a brand new launch. Join us at 9 o'clock on Thursday.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Thursday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. Look who's back, it's our Amy. Mwah. Mwah. But you are not the only thing that is back on this show.
I know.
Because
So
we have
excited.
got back for you Teddy time. What time is it, Amy?
It's Teddy time.
It's Teddy time. Now, this stash pad was only available before when it was part of a magazine deal. It was included in the magazine, but I mean, that is like a gazillion years ago. And also, it's no longer available because it sold out in October last year. It has not been available since. Now, you guys were like, we love Teddy time.
I know.
We want Teddy time back.
Yeah. And we had to bring it back.
So we have got it back for the first time today. That price, though, $14.99, that ain't good enough for Teddy time. Adam, what time is it? It's clock time. Yes, let's get that price down. Tell us about the Crafty Stash. What have we got with Teddy time?
So within here, you've got 42 pages in total. You can see here over 350 different elements. So you have got your traditional toppers in here, all die cut and foiled, ready to use.
Teddy's a bit of a dude, isn't he?
I mean, look at that. You
City Slicker
couldn't
Teddy,
get any more.
Mortarboard Teddy.
And I love Teddies because I think they're great for children's cards. But then even someone who's got a new job, you could send this
He's
to,
phoning up and
couldn't you?
asking, what's the price? What is the price of my Craft Stash pad? We are going to match the lowest ever price that we have ever launched a Crafty Stash pad at. It's not
Say
easy
that
to say.
3 times.
It was not easy. $8.99. Normally these pads are what, $14.99?
They used to be $14.99.
We have launched some at $9.99 before.
Yeah.
We have only ever launched, I believe, one before at $8.99, and this we're now launching at $8.99 as well. Teddy time. Oh my gosh! Look, it's board full time. That's what it is.
So you are getting 6 different designs of these toppers, 2 of each, and again. Look at...
Why does that give me George Michael vibes? I don't know
He
why.
had that exact jacket, didn't he?
Is that what it is?
In Faith.
Yeah, Faith.
Yeah.
You've got to have faith. Well, you've got to have fast phone lines. That's what you've got to do to get this.
I mean, look at this one, perfect for your teenage gamers as well. Levering up for another year. I mean, I feel like I'm trying to replicate
with your jewellery
with
range.
my gold chains
Do you know what that
today.
reminds me of? Do you remember Honey G that used to be on X Factor?
Oh gosh, yes.
That's what that reminds me of. It's like Teddy time doing Honey G.
This one you've got all your your DIY. I can't tell you how wonderful I think you are. It's immeasurable.
Nice.
So again, the puns in here.
Look at this on the treadmill. Teddy's trying to get abs. And look at there, Leonardo da Teddy. I like that.
You're a real work of art. Look at all
golfer.
the different topper shapes in here. So you've got 12 foiled and die-cut topper sheets.
These are nice.
And these are 300 GSM, so you've got a mix of different weights of cardstock and
You know
papers
we've got a
in here.
huge stock of this?
Yeah.
10% of the stock's already gone.
It's because people are more children. Nikki, Rebecca.
And well done. It's the way to do it.
If you've seen this, you will want to get it. So here you've got 18 double-sided papers,
Love this.
150 GSM.
I'd paper weave with that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? 6 designs, 3 of each. So you can see on the back, you've got that gorgeous patterns
motorcycle
as well.
Teddy. You got.
I mean, look at the
Easy
amount
Rider
you've
Teddy.
got on there. I mean, you could even just cut that out, couldn't
Yeah.
you? And put it on. So this is an 8x8 pad. You've even got decoupage. So
is
just
so
cut around
Do you
here.
have decoupage of all the Teddies?
There is the F1 driver.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not into that, you could just cut around
That's
that
just
first
cute. It
one,
doesn't really matter,
or
does
you
it?
could use a pattern paper on the reverse.
The
You've got
DIY
your
Teddy.
DIY Teddy,
Painted Teddy, football Teddy.
and you've got your football Teddy.
mad.
And you can see this is the painter Teddy, so you've got the matching papers here. The lovely clouds in the sky for that
These
one.
are cool.
Then you've got your border strips. It just goes on and on.
Now,
It's
you can
one of
see
those
there's
pads, isn't it?
ones that relate to certain things,
Yeah.
as well, like the football one that you've got there.
Yeah, the painting one. This one, the
Yeah.
music one, so all those toppers.
That's the yo, look at me.
Yeah.
Teddy G.
Then you've got your sentiments in here.
Rev it up.
So you just need to get your scissors and just cut around these as well. You could even, if you've got your small circle nesting dies, use those as well. And I love that one. Look at that. And then you've got your 12 luxury 140 GSM insert papers. So again, you've got 6 designs, 2 of each, and you will see how they match up.
I love Born to be Wild.
Yeah.
He's
Have a rocking good day.
Good day.
Let the birthday celebrations kick off. And these are uncoated, so if you wanted to add more inks onto them, you can. And then you've got these sort of papers as well, which you could use on the insides, but also on the fronts of your cards.
We are
as well.
so busy for this. How many sheets was it, Amy?
So you get 12 topper sheets, 12 insert papers, and 18 double-sided papers.
Wow, that is what, 38 sheets? Over 350?
Yeah, 42 pages.
42, sorry.
Yeah.
Maths was shocking.
Wasn't maths in there, was it?
350
Yeah.
individual crafty bits and pieces for you in there for $8.99. Let's have a look at the cards that you can be making. It is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Look, there he is, Leonardo to Teddy, having a lovely time.
So nice. And as crafters, we all know someone, don't we, who loves painting and being creative. That is going to be just perfect.
Look at this,
for them.
Amy. You need something doing in the house. Who are you going to call? Look, DIY Teddy. All right, though, love. It's going to be a tough job. It's going to be a tough job. It's going to be a long time doing it. Get the kettle on, go. You can hear him now.
That's quite good.
Is that?
I quite like that.
Yeah, see, that's my side hustle on the side. I'm a workman. There you go. Can you see? But it's just fab. And I love that sentiment as well about the one that it's immeasurable.
It's lovely, isn't it? And if we think events coming like Father's Day, we've got in June, haven't we? This is going to get to you in plenty of time for that as well.
Look at that as well.
Have a roaring good day.
How fabulous is that? Apparently, Director Adam thinks it'd be quite amusing if I was a plumber on the side. He doesn't know. You never know. I
was going to say, who knows?
I could be a chippy on the side. I wish I was, because a good chippy is hard to find, isn't it? Quite frankly. Well, no, because it's such a great skill. It's like not many people seem to
do it. Yeah.
Love this as well. Look, the gamer. That's fab, playing whatever the latest game is. I have no idea. $8.99 is your price on this one. ISHD63 is your item code. Now, not only do we have this...
I know, it's so exciting.
This is really exciting. Not only is Teddy Time back for the first time ever on his own as a Crafty Stash, we've also got some Teddy Time items to put with it as well.
In the box on the right-hand side.
Thank you, my darling.
Yeah.
We have got... You saw me then, didn't you? You saw the panic on my face. Where are they?
Don't panic.
This is...
They've got it sorted.
Bring Teddy to me. This is your stamps. Now, we don't have the biggest stamp of biggest stock of this. So
they are big stamps.
They're big stamps, but not a big stock. And let's drop the price. $11.99. Let's drop it.
The price from... Pardon?
Yeah, down from $11.99.
Really?
Yeah. Do you think that's wrong? $4.99. That is wrong, surely.
Is that right?
Is that genuinely $4.99? Oh, OK. Well, that's going to sell out immediately. I don't even know it should be that price. I'm waiting for Anne-Marie to phone and go, what the heck? But there you go. Wow, $4.99. That is brilliant. RHHD
and honestly, when I say...
is your item code there. Look at these. I mean, we are limited stock. Limited stock. OK, get this one in your basket straight away. Look at this. Is that not the best card ever? With old George Michael Bear in the middle. It's nothing to do with George Michael, can I just say? It just reminds us there. And then you've got, like, City Slicker Teddy. You've got, like, Apprentice Teddy on the end. You've got Bake Off Teddy. You've got Top of the Pops Teddy. You have got, like, Work It, Feel the Burn Teddy. And then you've also got, like, It's a Game of Two Halves Teddy. There you go. Oh, the stamps have gone. No surprise, quite frankly. $4.99, that's ridiculous. Right, next up for you, the adorable scoreable selection of Teddy Time.
Yeah.
I'm coming back, Amy.
No worries.
Now, you've got 24 sheets here. Now, you don't have to use this for Teddy Time if you don't want to, do you?
Not at all. So it's our adorable scoreboard, the one that you know and love. So all we do with this is pick colours that we think are going to work well with the collection.
Do you know when we last saw these colours?
When's...
May.
Was it?
Last year. That's a year. That's a year ago. We have not had Teddy Time with these colours for the adorable score for a year. This bundle.
And look at the bright colours that you're going to get in here. And you can see as we went through that pad, you can imagine what you are going to use with each of those colours as well.
I just think these colours are fab. I mean, that yellow is particularly gorgeous and sunshiny. But all of them, that zesty green that you have in there, your fabulous, like your deep sort of camel that you have, or mushroom. What do you think? What would you call that?
Or deep suede.
Deep suede.
I don't know the actual colour name.
No, but I say, I mean, that sounds like a soft rock album, doesn't it?
Deep suede.
Deep suede.
Like something this one would be doing.
Yeah, it does. That's what, like, George Michael Teddy would be doing, like his latest album, Deep Suede. Love this. $9.99 is your price. Now, speaking of George Michael Teddy, it's nothing to do with George Michael. Can I just say that? Oh my God, that's genius. Genius. Hannah in West Sussex says George Michael Teddy is singing Bearless Whisper. I'm never going to craft again. Amy's made another card. You can just imagine, couldn't you? That's so good, Bearless Whisper. I love that.
So clever.
Best thing ever. Right, so if you want to go for this, $9.99 is your price there for Teddy Time. We've also got a little book. Here we go. Now, this is going to fly, surely. When did we last have the Teddy Time little pad on? The little book? Because I bet that was a long time ago as well. Yo, when did we last have this on? Tell me, Teddy. There you go.
I can't not see that person now.
It's Honey G. Honey Bear G. There you go. I just think that's fun. Don't know whether I should do voices. What else have we got for you?
You should.
We've got Gamer Ted for you. Look, there's George Michael Ted again. It's nothing to do with George Michael. If lawyers or whatever are watching, I doubt if they are, but you know what I mean. It's just to clarify. Now, this has been on a sales show the other day. Can we match the sales show price?
We need to, don't we?
We do.
Yeah.
You've got to have best price. Let's get it down. What's it going to be to? $6.99. Thank you very much. At 120 sheets, Amy?
I know. I mean, that could be 120 toppers. You just mat and layer it, but then you can start creating your own decoupage.
Look, you've got a wizard there as well. Crafty Armus or whatever he's saying there.
I just love the different
you know that
themes
is, don't
in
you?
here.
Mary Berry. They didn't hear that in the gallery. We're gonna say that again because that needs appreciation from you two. You know who that is, don't you? Mary Berry. Thank you.
Clever, we like that one.
I knew they'd appreciate that. There you go. Now, let me have a flick through and see what else we've got as well. We need to sort your mic out, my lovely. We've got, here we go, let's go through the rest of the pad. We've got all of these. Look, we've got our canoe Teddy, kayak Teddy for you there. Look, we've got we've got cycle Teddy for you there, cyclist Teddy, doing the Tour de Bear France. No, that doesn't work. We've got the golfer for you as well. There he is. What would he be called, the golfer? The only one I can think of is Sevi Ballesteros. Sevi Ballesteros. Do you remember him, Sevi Ballesteros? Rory McIlroy. So what would that be? Oh, because Bear's Rory McIlroy. There you go, liking that. That would be, well, it's like an Alan Sugar kind of bear. It's an apprentice bear, isn't it, that one? He's an entrepreneur. No, that doesn't work either. There you go. Oh my God, brilliant. Duncan Bernentine. I'm loving that.
I like that one.
Corey, get up here and take a bow. That's too good. Get up here immediately and take a bow. Duncan Bernentine. Thank you. Bless you. That's too good. Too good. What else have we got? Look. Okay. Who does DIY on telly? I'm trying to think.
Oh, Nick Knowles.
Nick Knowles. Oh, that would be good. What was it? It was like Handy Andy. So what would he be? Like Handy Pandy. Well, he's not a panda, is he? Kind of close. I like it though. We'll go with that one. So you've got the DIY bear. What else do we have? There you go. Oh, now. The only sort of cyclist I can think of motorcycles was Eddie Kidd back in the day. Do you remember? Oh, no. Do you remember Barry Sheen? Barry Sheen. Is he before your time?
Yeah.
Barry Sheen was a famous motorcyclist. So there you go. So Barry Sheen. People at home will know who I'm talking about there. Or painter. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. I can't. All I can think of is like Art Attack with Neil Buchanan. Do you remember back in the day?
Yes.
Neil Bear Cannon. There you go. Then we've got, now who does running? That's more of a power jog, isn't it, I feel there? Mo Farah? Mo Barrett? No, that doesn't work, does it?
No.
That doesn't work. Kelly Holmes? No, can't do that one. I don't know, we'll come back to that one. Then you've got, your graduation bear. So that's going to be somebody really intelligent and really kind of like clever.
Albert Einstein.
Oh my gosh,
Corey. My gosh, Corey.
Corey, did you hear that at home?
Corey's on fire.
Albert Einstein. Corey, if I hadn't got you up here already, I would literally get you up here bowing again for that. That's too good.
I was just thinking that one as well. You could actually cut off that part there and put somebody's face
there,
couldn't you? And cut the hat out and put the hat on them. So, if somebody was graduating, you could
It's a nice
actually
idea.
personalise it as well.
Can I say, I'm genuinely, you know, like we've been finding out a lot about people today on shows, and it's like, I knew Corey was really good on the camera. I didn't know he was so into bears, but there, now I know, which is great. What else have we got for you? Let's have a look. Honestly, it's always the quiet ones. Then you've got your sailor. Oh, what would he be?
Oh, Captain Birdseye.
Oh my gosh, Amy, Captain Birdseye, that's brilliant. You need to take a bow now. That is too good.
I think it was too awful.
I thought it was brilliant, honestly. I mean, I'm an easy crowd, but I mean, I thought that was great. What have we got there? Oh, we got your footballer, David Beckham.
Oh,
there
yes.
you go. It's got to be done, isn't it? Bagels for Biggles. That's the only one I can think of there. Amelia Bearhart. That is so good, Adam. Stand up and take a bow, Adam. Stand up and take a bow. There you go. There you go. Thank you. This is too good. Oh, now famous astronauts. Who have we had? Like Yuri Gagarin, Neil Armstrong. Oh, Buzz Aldrin. Bears Aldrin. No. Bears Aldrin kind of works, but after
Half a point
Albert
for that
Einstein,
one.
it's not as good, quite frankly. Let's look. What else have we got? Have we got? Love it. So if you want to go for that one, $6.99. If you want to go for that, KDHD 51 is right to go to that. Could play with that all day, quite frankly. Should we do a demo then?
Let's do it.
It's got to be done. Let's go back to our brand new pad. The first time we've had it on its own. We had it with the magazine before, but not on its own. You guys wanted Teddy Time back. He sold out in October. We've got Teddy Time back today. And we've got, as you've seen, with the pad and the adorable scoreable and the other thing that sold out, the stamps. Obviously, we've got a lot of the Teddy Time range as well. If you've got any names for our teddies, then do send them in to us as well. Studio at hobbymaker.com. Oh, Sebastian Coe for the runner. That's brilliant. Who else said that? Who said that? Alison in the Highlands. Instead of Sebastian Coe, it's Sebastian Coe. Love that. Brilliant. Keep them coming. Right, Amy.
So we are going to use the footballing one.
David
because we've got
Beckham.
the World Cup coming up. I thought we'll use this
have.
one, and we've also got the clouds on the reverse that we are going to use as well. So we are going to come in with some of our Matastic cardstock. So let's have a look at the length of these. So this is 10.5 by 5, and then along the 10.5, you need to score at 1 inch, 2 inches, 8.5 and 9.5. So you need to do that twice, and then what we are going to do is, let's bend this one in, and the same. We are going to create sort of like a diorama card.
Nice.
With this one. So let's decorate the inside first. So we've got a piece of gold mirror card that is going to sit nicely into there.
Now, all the extra bits, like the Miri card, and it's only Miri card from Hunkydory. If anybody else says Miri, it's not. Miri is Hunkydory and Hunkydory only. You can get that in the brand shop. If it's not on the show page, it'll be in the brand shop. On the website, Corey, what is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's it, HobbyMaker.com.
So we're going to do this at 6 1/4 by 4 3/4, and that is going to sit nicely into our background there. So let's bring in our tape runner to start with.
And again, the same as I said for the 4.95 P&P, then obviously get your tape runners as well. Because they're invaluable, aren't they?
Oh, they just make things so much quicker.
Do you know what I used one of mine for at home the other day? Sticking back a bit of wallpaper.
Oh,
The wallpaper was starting to peel off. I was like, right, I'm not having that. So I got my tape pen out.
I'll carry one in my handbag.
Yeah, I've got one in the glove compartment.
Yeah, just
in
in
my car.
case.
Yeah.
Not quite sure what for, but you never know.
No, but you never know when
Yeah.
an emergency might strike.
But just looking at that pattern paper there as well, this is why I think so many people are multi-ordering, because it just means you are going to get sort of double the amount, doesn't it? So we've covered the bear up, but then we've got that gorgeous cloud background. And then we are going to come in with some of our acetate. We have got this on the show. Because what we're going to do is create sort of like a goal. So I wanted it to look like the netting
Of the
of a
football
goal.
goal. Yeah, fabulous.
So let's come in at this one. So if we cut this...
If you do want to go for the essential
5.
selection of the foiled acetate, $11.99. Is it four designs, 16 sheets?
Yeah.
So yeah, 4 designs, normally 16 sheets. Oh, it's 8 designs, 2 2 of each of the 8 designs, 1 in gold, 1 in silver, so every sheet is different. Hurrah. Somebody's emailed in a name for one of our bears as well, the Rock Bear. So maybe that could be Aussie Bearborn for the rock star.
Yes.
Like it. Like it. For the astronaut, Buzz Lightbear. That is brilliant. I'm loving it. No, that's brilliant. Literally just taking the Y from year and changing it into B for bear. That is brilliant.
Perfect.
Buzz Lightbear.
So what we've done here is just cut this down to 8.5 by 5, and then we're just going to attach this onto here.
Who knew Teddy Time would cause such a furore on the phone lines, quite frankly?
Do you know why? Because I think they're just every age group, aren't they?
Yeah, they're super cute. They're sort of like, well, obviously the kids are going to love them, but also they're not too kiddified, if that
Not
makes
at all,
sense.
no.
And I just think the fact that you have, you have like the city slicker bear, and you have like the rock bear, and you have like the football bear, and all the different bears. It's just lovely, isn't it?
So just joining this onto here. So you can see now that is how we've got it. Oh, it's hard to see, isn't it, with the acetate there. So just make sure it all folds together. And then we're going to take our front piece. So this is going to be where we're going to cut our goal post in. So what I've done to create this, and I've done it ahead of time, I've just got 2 of our rectangle nesting dies and created a frame. And I've just cut it twice and stuck it together just to give it
up
a bit more stability. And then we're going to put it onto here. So what we need to do to make our goal post is just cut it down this way. And then we can cut it on here, and then it's just going to sit nicely.
That's fab.
Onto here.
You're so good, Amy.
Let's go in.
You've got such a creative mind. You should write a book.
I've got a book.
Huh? I know you've got your craft book, but you should write a book, because I think you'd be a great storyteller. I don't know.
What do you think?
I think you've got a really good mind, so I can imagine you writing. I don't know. You could do a kids' book, The Adventures of Teddy Time.
That would be good.
Have words with Anne-Marie. Teddy in Blackpool. Can you imagine? Teddy Time goes to Blackpool. I know when I was a kid, I mean, we are of a similar-ish generation, aren't we?
Yes, yeah.
Do you remember the Topsy and Tim books?
Yes.
Oh, I love Topsy. Do they still have them now, Corey? I'm looking at you as the youngest person I know. It's the Topsy and Tim books. Did you have those when you were at school?
I don't know.
See, I don't know whether I think they're of an era. And it was like Topsy and Tim go to the zoo, Topsy and Tim go to, I don't know, social services or whatever. I don't know what they were used to go. They used to go off to places, didn't they? They would have like lovely times, Topsy and Tim at the beach. What was it? You could have like Teddy Time goes to Blackpool. Teddy Time goes to, I don't know.
You know, Topsy and Tim is a children's programme.
No, I'm not. No, am I getting the right person? Am I thinking the right thing then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it a programme too?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, really
When
good.
was that then? Because were they books? I mean, obviously, like Topsy and Tim for me were books in the 70s, I think, because obviously I'm as old as the hills, but...
Yeah.
Do I mean Topsy and Tim?
Yeah.
Topsy and Tim 25th. When were the books then, Taz? Have I got the right name? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
No, I think you have. They just then brought it out as a kind of like an
Have they
update,
modernised
modernised it, and my girls absolutely loved it. Yeah.
I had no idea about that.
Yeah.
So Topsy and Tim were 2013 to 2015. When were the books then, Taz? Can you find that out for me?
So,
and they had lots of different ones, didn't
and
they?
then when you can see, you look like it's got your goalpost in here, but because of the amount we've got here, I'm just going to put some acetate onto there as well, just to give it a bit more support. So,
here we go then. So the first publication of Topsy and Tim was 1960.
Oh my gosh.
And then they had relaunches in the 1990s. Well, you see, that's way after my time, so I'm thinking of obviously the original ones. But Topsy and Tim used to get up to loads of stuff. It'd be like Topsy and Tim go to the shops, Topsy and Tim go to the beach, Topsy and Tim go to school, Topsy and Tim, I don't know, go to the zoo or whatever. But you need to do this for Teddy Time.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
You could have lots of different adventures.
You could be like I don't know, you could be like a top children's author, I feel. Now, you know Teddy Time, the one that I said was like Leonardo da what did I call him? Leonardo Teddy. Where is he? Let's find him. Because we've had... Oh, look.
It is a good one.
That is brilliant. For the artist, Claude Monet. Claude as in... Claude. That is brilliant. Where is he? Where's the artist? Why can I not find him? Why is it going to be the
It was
last one
nearer
I
the
find? Huh?
I'm sure it was near the front.
You think it's near the front? Okay, so it's after Honey G Bear. See, Adam thinks he's the very last one. Ah, do you know what? He wasn't wrong. Look, there you go. There you go. Claude Monet. So good. That is brilliant. Who said that? Anne in Merseyside. Honestly, Anne in Merseyside, take a bow, my lovely.
Yeah.
At home right now in front of that TV because you deserve it.
We love that.
This
So
is such
there
good
you've
cards.
got, so you can see it's going to stand up, but then it looks like you've got that goal in there. So we're going to come in, let me just grab these, and all I've done is just cut some matte layers on here using those paw prints, and you can see it really doesn't use a lot.
Now, whilst you're sticking those down, we've got a photo coming through as well. This is from Joy in Peterborough. Hello, Joy. Afternoon, Amy and Nigel. Loving the show. Here's a card made using Teddy Time from before, including one inspired by Amy.
Oh, look at those.
How good is that?
So good.
So that's our astronaut. So that was, what do we call him? Bears? Oh, no, Buzz Lightyear, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Buzz Lightyear. Honestly, so good. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Joy, sorry, for sending that in. Joy in Peterborough.
Thank you.
You know it well.
I love it when people send in their makes.
Well, keep them coming. Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk.
So just adding those just for that finishing touch on there. And then we can add our footballer in. So let's put him onto here.
He's so good.
Add our tape onto there.
Do you support a certain team?
Yeah, Birmingham City.
Birmingham City. Are they doing well or?
They did all right. Wasn't the
Which
best
league
season.
are they in?
The Championship.
Is that the top one?
No, the one below.
Okay. So what's the top one called then?
Premier League.
Premier League. Okay.
Yeah.
I should know these things. I don't.
You should
I have
not if
no
you're not
idea.
interested.
There you go.
So all I've done ahead of time is just gone in and cut these out. So you can see all you need to do is go around that white line, so you've got it clearly on there where you need to be cutting. Let's add that.
So we are decoupaging. We are. Oh, that's too good. Oh, we are decoupaging David Beckham up now. Somebody has said as well. I'm just going to find the right one first. Okay. That one there is one of the Berry Bikers.
Oh.
That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Who said that one, by the way? Elizabeth said the Berry Bikers. Also, you know our artist? I think this is rather fabulous because somebody has said that could be, and let's remember who's on at 6 o'clock tonight, no, 5 o'clock tonight, and who was on earlier with me, Matthew Palmer. That was Maxine in Essex. So is there Matthew Palmer? Matthew Palmer. That's brilliant. Well done. Also for the guitarist, the one that we were George Michaeling, which isn't a bear pun at all, is, there you go, that could be Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry, like that.
I like it.
Very good. That's Tracy in Lincolnshire. Keep these coming, guys. You guys are on fire.
And then what I've done with the last layers is rather than cutting around the white line, I've cut up to the image. So just got your nose on there. And then let's add in our paws. Trying to work out. There we
Now,
go.
Teddy Time is back with us today. The first time the Crafty Stash pad has been on its own because previously it was with the magazine. But we are looking at a third of the stock being gone on this one now. So busy, busy, busy for Teddy Time. Teddy Time is busy time.
So, and then the last thing we're going to add onto here, I've just picked out from our delightful die cut pads. It's I've even written it on here, Evergreen Farm. You've just got some
Like
grass
tufts of
pieces
grass.
on here. So let's add this onto here.
Now, we've had an email in about football in support of Birmingham City. But it's the ladies' team we're talking about. Amy, the Birmingham's men's teams did okay, but the women's were promoted to the WSL. What's that stand for?
Women's
Super League?
Yeah.
Super League. The Women's Super League as champions of Women's Super League 2. Big
That's
up the
what we
Birmingham
like.
ladies. Love that. Congratulations.
So we've added the grass, and then the last thing on that page, you also get your sentiment, which says
To the man of the match.
Man of the match. So let's add that into there. And then you can see you've got your goal post. Let's move this out of the way.
You are so clever. Honestly, how good is that as a card? I mean, that's fab, isn't
got
it?
the real dimension on there as well, but doesn't take long to do at
I
all.
just think that's so good with that acetate forming the net there to form the goal. That is brilliant. David Beckham has never looked so good, quite
There you
frankly. Now, I tell you what, I need you to check out your baskets because I can't bear it. They are full at the moment. Let's get you checked out or I'll get all grizzly. See what I did there? See you after this. Bye.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Well done, everybody, checking out your baskets, but there's still lots of you that do have it in your baskets. Leslie, Josephine, Joanne, Stephen, Lynn, you are loving Teddy Tam, and yet we're loving your puns. We've had another good one in. This is for, how about Leonardo da Vinci for the artist? That's even better, because I was like Leonardo to Teddy, I said. That's much better. Leonardo da Vinci, that's brilliant. Loving the show. Amy, you are closer.
Oh, thank you.
You are. Thank you, Hilda. Bless your heart for that. Right, we've got some other fabulous Crafty Stash pads for you as well. This one's sold out. We've got some stock back, but we don't have a massive stock of it. This is in the winter garden. Amy, take us through this one.
So this is the same concept. If I show you the back to start with, so again, you're getting your 12 fold and
Hang on, let's give you the lowest ever price, Amy. It launched at $9.99, but that's not good enough for you.
No, never.
Because Amy's not happy unless she gets the best price ever, because otherwise she says it's not good. $8.99 is, she never says that. $8.99 is your price on this one.
So in here, you've got your 12 fold and die cut. It's 300 GSM, and as I love the fact you've got different weights of cardstock and papers in here. So those are your topper sheets. You've then got your 12 insert papers and then your 18 double-sided craft papers. So as we go through, you've got gorgeous silver foiling on here. Again, all of the toppers that you would expect. I mean, you can even use these parts, can't you, as sort of borders and strips on here as well. And I think these are perfect, like birthdays near Christmas time, isn't it?
Yeah, any winter occasion.
Yeah.
Oh,
Merry
classic winter birds.
Robins appear when loved ones are near. Then you've got your snowmen on here. Look at that. All of those sentiments.
Very limited stock on this one. Let's get some names on that board. So who needs to check out their baskets?
And then this one, you can chop them out. They're all straight lines, so even if you haven't got a trimmer, you can use your scissors for that. But you've got those patterns on the reverse as well. And again, like that footballer, you've got your own decoupage that you can create. And I love the fact that you've got two of them on that one page there.
You're so busy for this.
That.
Samantha, Crafter, Lisa, Chris, Laura, Angela, Jenny.
I love this one as well. But you can see all of the papers.
Nice, isn't it?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? These pads, you've just got everything in one, haven't you?
Oh, these are nice little sort of, like little signs or whatever, like little signposts.
Yeah, for like little pots, aren't
yes,
they?
like little plant pot stick. I don't know what you call them. Like they're...
Is there a name?
I don't know. Whatever they're called.
But again, the pattern papers on the reverse, and then you've got those...
Plant pot places, we'll call them.
There you go. I like that name. Yeah. And you'll be able to see which ones go with which toppers. And then some more papers that you could add your inks to. You can stamp and emboss onto these if you want to as well. But just a gorgeous selection.
So
there.
that is in the Winter Garden, $8.99, lowest price ever. It's an Amy price. I ain't getting out of bed for anything less. We've had another email through.
So it's gone?
Is
it gone?
Yeah, now.
It's gone.
Okay, we've got an email and I'm going to cover your face for a minute. So, Nigel, only right that we make it known, Amy is a secret Aston Villa fan. That's from Amy's husband, Dave. Well, you did say that to me before. You were like, you know...
He is a big Villa fan, yeah.
Which is in the better league, Aston Villa or Birmingham City?
Let's move on.
I don't know what the answer is. Am I on
Not
Dave's
the right
side
answer,
okay.
yeah. Don't side with my husband.
I used to go and see Aston Villa when I was a kid. For Gloucester, it was like the closest one that we could go to. Really. I don't know, I used to go to Villa Park. And when I was on Pointless, it's like the question in the final was about football. You can guarantee it wasn't like, didn't give many choices, that's the one we picked. And the questions were like, name stadiums that were used in the 1966 World Cup final.
Okay.
And I said Villa Park because I thought, well, maybe it might be a pointless answer, and also it was the only place I knew. And it got 9 points. It was the closest we came to winning.
Yeah.
We didn't win. So Aston Villa didn't get me the prize.
Aston Villa let you down, yeah?
They did. But obviously they're still doing better than... Well, they may have let me down then, but they're still doing better than Birmingham City, aren't they? There you go. The shade. Cheers, Dave.
We were friends. Come on, move on.
For you. Well, I didn't even know there was a husband. That card the other day was like a dagger through my heart.
I sent him that. I said, you got to watch this.
I did know,
this
obviously.
one, Taz.
Oh, sorry, Santa Claus is coming to town. Right, let's drop the price. Can we go lowest on this one as well? Yay, $8.99. Thank you, that's what we want. Right, Amy, take us through this.
We've got to say the C word, haven't we?
Oh, crikey,
Christmas is coming,
yes.
isn't it?
Well,
and I am
June,
ready for it.
starts.
I tried my outfits on last night, ready for Christmas. So again, you've got the same concept in here, so we'll just start going through them. All foiled and die-cut toppers in here. You've got sort of your tag shapes as well. I mean, how gorgeous would that look as like a double easel card as well?
Yeah.
Even the cardstock is printed so that you can use that. Look.
Santa on a dinosaur. Love it.
Christmas is
Well,
made,
why
isn't
not?
it,
Do you
with
know
that?
what I mean? Honestly. My great niece, Idris, that would be his favourite thing in life. Two things that he loved, dinosaurs and Santa Claus.
Together,
that image would
just...
just be like, that would literally make him squeal.
We like that one. Again, full of different images, different sizes as well. These are sort of like your snow globes. So these go over the top of these. So you've got that 3D element to it as well. Then you've got all of those inserts. Look. They're just, and then
I like this, ho, ho,
papers.
ho, right the way across.
Yes, but again, uncoated, so you can stamp onto it with your stars as well. And then you look how many toppers you've got on here. You could cut these individually. You've got the little verses on here as well. And then you've got that creating your own decoupage with the Father Christmas.
These pads are great because you've got everything you need.
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
You know, that's not necessarily just Christmas.
Not at all. I mean, you could sit down with one of these pads and I don't know how many cards you could make.
A lot.
All of, so many of your Christmas cards. And if you are making to sell while they are at this price of $8.99, they are just a phenomenal.
Well, you've got 42 pages in here, haven't you? And with this particular one, you've got over 240 bits and pieces to craft with there. MRHD27 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. 240 bits and pieces for $8.99. That's what, 3p an element. Or threepence, as we used to say. Threepence back in the day. Right, next up for you, let's do an Easter wish. This is rather lovely. Now, obviously, you might think, well, Easter's gone for this year. That's no good. This is not just Easter.
No, so if I hold it up just a tiny bit, you can see on here, the only thing on this whole page that is Easter is that one sentiment that says Easter cheer. Yeah. So that is just a basket of flowers. You've got your floral wreath there. That says springtime wishes. Sent with love to brighten your day. So again, perfect for birthdays as well, isn't it, this one? Here you've got on your christening, happy birthday, we thank. So again...
The soft colour palette is gorgeous.
Yes,
this is lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that, bloom with happiness. You've still got your hole in there so you can thread your ribbons through them.
Well, now these are nice. Now, if you have certain beliefs, I think something like this is lovely for communion or
wedding.
Baptism, wedding, even for sympathy, let's be honest.
Definitely.
Look,
and then
little
you've got
chicks,
your
little lambs.
creatures there.
Very sweet.
And then, again, your weddings, your christenings,
So that's
all of
also a
these.
fairy tale, I feel.
Yeah, it is.
You know, like
I think it's the
imagine-
skyline,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
Then your daffs, your classic daffs.
You know, this one here, hope your day is filled with beautiful moments to someone special. And then all of your inserts again. Look at this one.
I mean, these pads literally are jam-packed, aren't they?
Yeah. All you need, card blank, you might want to add some mirror to it, and then you are good to go.
The job is a
How
good one.
lovely is that? And then again, look at that. You could really build these up. And I love the fact that with this one, you're getting 3 of those same sheets. So you can really, really go to town with these. And then these smaller elements that you can cut out and create as well. I love that. All of those different pattern papers as well on
That's
there.
sure. And Easter wish, if you'd like to go for that, KPHD46 is your item code there. Next up for you, we've got fabulous Peacock Paradise. And I love this because the colours, the overarching colours in this are claret and blue, like my favourite football team, Aston Villa. I mean,
You wait till I get home.
I'm just really impressed that your husband's watching.
Oh, me too.
Because my husband never watches.
I mean, I feel at this time there's no football or darts or anything else on.
I don't know, but maybe is he not watching, like, I don't know, some rom-com on Channel 5 or something?
No,
It's
he's
like
working.
That. Is he working?
He's working.
So we should
He's
be watching the telly,
multitasking.
Multitasking, like a true Villa fan. Right, what do we got, Amy?
So me and Anne-Marie always go, oh, we absolutely love this one.
gorgeous.
Look at the colours you've got in here. You've got those pinks, the teals, the
claret, the
purples in
blue.
here. We love to you both, to someone special on your birthday. Hope today is truly fabulous.
This is lovely, because I will say with this one, because normally peacocks come in certain colours.
Yes.
In this, the peacocks are in a variety of colours, and it is just like the black peacock.
Absolutely stunning. I love it with the sort of
So
the pale pink as
dramatic.
well, isn't it?
I mean, this as well. I
And
mean,
look,
just
look at
gorgeous.
the shape of that topper that we've got on there
How many
as
sides
well.
has it got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's that then?
I don't know.
Is it 12 or no? I think I've messed that up. Is it 11?
We start there.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that would be a. Oh, I don't know. What's decagon is 10, octagon is 8, nonagon is 9. What's 12? I have no idea. What I'm trying to do, like 12 words.
I don't know.
A dozen? No idea. Oh, is it a dodecagon? There you go.
There we go.
Dodecagon.
There we go. Love the fact you've got these sort of little verses in here as well. Then you've got your decoupage that you can build up. Look at that one, doing that
Beautiful.
gorgeous fit. I know, look.
That is stunning.
Look at that. And you know whichever papers you use with whichever toppers in here,
Oh, I like this.
it is going to match perfectly with this.
Busy for this one. I'm not surprised. Mary in Barnsley,
at this
Julie,
one.
Marie in Hampshire.
Absolutely stunning. And if you go back to the shows where they were launched, if you go onto our website, onto Pinterest, you will see loads of inspiration of cards that have been made with these.
Is there a Hunkydory section on Pinterest?
Yeah.
Is there really?
As far as I know, yeah.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
$8.99 your price on that one again. Super low prices on these. That's your stash pad. But we need to go back to Teddy time. What time is it, Amy?
It is Teddy time.
It's Teddy time. It really is. What have I done with my pad for Teddy time? Where are you? Have I buried him somewhere? Here he is. He's
Got
hidden
him.
under here. So with Teddy time, you get yourself ready for your demo, Amy.
No worries.
Let me just flick through what you've got in here. So you are going to get all of these fabulous sheets. So you can see you've got obviously your designs in there, your design sheets. Then you get your little inserts in there as well. You get all of the teddies that are in there. Then look, you've got your sheets. I love that one. I think that's rather fab. Can you imagine that have that in like a little frame or something? That would just be gorgeous. You've got your decoupage in there as well. You've got your little ribbon strips, your sentiments in there. Look at, what's he say? Look, another year older, but you just keep getting cooler. There he is, our Chuck Berry or whatever we were calling him. Then you've got all your toppers, your foil toppers in there as well. Excuse me. You can see you've got your DIY, your painter, your rock bear, your gamer bear, your apprentice bear, city slicker bear. You've got them all in there. Rather fabulous. There's Amelia Bearhart, which I think is genius. It's genius. And then you've got your... We need one for this guy, don't we? Your little driver. What would he be? Burton Senna. Oh, Adam, too good. Too good. And you know the cyclist one? Is there not a cyclist called Eddie Merckx? From like years ago, I just remember. I'm doing like all the old school ones. Because then he'd be like Teddy Merckx, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
I think. You might have to check that, Taz, so I've not got it wrong. I think it's not Ollie Mers, Eddie Merckx, M-E-R-X or M-E-R-K-S. It's a famous cyclist. I think it's Belgium.
I don't know.
Boom. Look at me with my sporting
you.
knowledge. I know. It's one thing about being very old is you get to remember a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Not about yourself, just about random nonsense. Yeah. Right, Amy.
Okay, so we are going to go in and use these gorgeous DIY bears.
Nice.
So I thought what we would do is create like a gift box that looks like a toolbox to put gifts in, maybe perfect for Father's Day. So we're going to come in with a piece of brown cardstock. So this is 10 by 8. And then if you just score at 1/2 inch either side, so we've just got 2 1/2-inch tabs here. And then if you score at 3 and 7 here, and then you will get this shape. So all we need to do is start cutting into it. So let's
keep the suggestions coming for the bears' names. Also, I will say, everybody, please check out your baskets because, my gosh, the board is so full. So full. I mean, $8.99 for a teddy time. I mean, literally, the price is incredible. But we don't have a never-ending supply. We've got a good stock. It's the first time we've had it full. Well, first time we've had it on its own. So I would say grab it, but you need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Barbara in Essex, Marie in Hampshire, Angela, you're there. Pat in Surrey's just come in as well. Joanne in Herefordshire, Nikki in Kent. You're all there, but you have it in your basket. Be like Christine and Sharon in West Midlands, and Deborah in Leicestershire. They've all gone for 2, actually. Frida in Cumbria has checked out with 2 as well. See, sometimes one bear is not enough. You want more.
Yeah, definitely at that price as well, isn't it?
Honestly, I couldn't bear it if you missed out. I'm trying to think of other like bears. I would say it would make me grizzly. What other bears do you have? Polar bear, koala bear, honey bear. Can't call people honeys though, can I? Hey, honey, check out. Can't do that.
So what we're doing is just adding our red liner tape to those tabs. And then what I've done is brought in our straight edge nesting dies, the arched windows.
Lovely.
And we have created, so all I've done is taken the 3 different sizes and done it in our brown cardstock, then our gold mirror, and then this one is from our latest Duo Design paper pad. You know, the silver one.
I like that. It's like your metal tread plate,
It's
isn't it?
perfect for this, isn't it? So let's just go in with our tape runner.
So how does it work when you and Dave have a team and they're in the same league as each other? Is there like hell on at the house of Amy and Dave when it's like Aston Villa versus Birmingham City?
No.
Because also they're both Birmingham teams, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah.
So do they ever get that local derby kind of thing?
Used to have. It hasn't been a while because they're in different leagues, but...
So does Dave, you know...
We don't argue about
Well, I was just saying no.
anything really, to be honest.
Horrendous, but I'm going to talk about it. So,
you just want some goss.
Well, no, does Dave gloat about the fact that you are in a lower league than he is?
Do you know what? I will admit that he is much better than I am. I gloat if we won and they've lost, but he's quite good at, yeah.
Is it because he knows it's going to grind your gears, so he just like doesn't?
Well, they're in a higher league, aren't they? So I can't really. I just have to.
But it doesn't necessarily mean they're better, or does it? It doesn't really, does it? Does it? Are they better? Yeah, oh.
For now.
I mean, maybe Birmingham City.
For now, but we are getting a new ground.
Maybe they need a new female manager.
Amazing.
I'm feeling that. Maybe that could be your next. When you branch out into like, you know, all the fabulous things that you do in life, you could be like crafter, you could be like kids TV, not TV, kids book author. And you could be like manager of Birmingham City.
There you go. I've got another 3 careers in me yet, haven't I?
Amy. I wouldn't put nothing past Amy, quite frankly. If you managed a football team like you make cards, they would be top league straight away.
I think when I was younger, that would have been my ideal job.
What isn't it? Was it Karen Harding?
Karen Brady.
Karen Brady.
So I was a.
Oh, Karen Harding's a singer. So yeah, Karen Brady.
I was a season ticket holder, yeah. So I would definitely. I would have loved that job. So what we've done now is these are going to create the ends of our toolbox, so you can see how it's going to go together. So let's add this one onto the bottom first.
Who said that, Taz? Penelope in Nottingham said, "Is there a chef bear?" Well, there is. Well, there's the one that we called Mary Berry, but also, I love what you've done with this. And I'm going to say that this is very clever. If we had like a barbecue bear or one that was cooking up like meats and stuff, so like this one here. It could be Bear Grylls.
Oh, yes.
That is good. That is good. But I still think Mary Berry is better for that particular image.
Yes.
Mary Berry.
Love Mary Berry. So, and then all we're going to do is just pop these tabs onto here.
This is what are we making? This is fabulous.
So it's going to be like a toolbox. So you're going to be able to put some gifts in it, maybe chocolates for Father's Day.
Oh, can you still get like chocolate tools? Do you remember you used to get like chocolate spanners when you were a kid? Do you remember that?
Yes, yeah.
I wonder if they still do them. Corey, do you know what they are? If I said chocolate spanners to you, would you know? If I said chocolate spanners to you. No, but they used to be like, I mean, one of those things that I used to love getting. A little chocolate spanner.
Didn't we have some crafty chocolate-shaped things fairly recently? I thought we did.
What, as in, what, chocolate things in the shape of crafty items?
Yeah.
What, in here?
And if we haven't, we need them.
We do? I don't know who did. What were we selling them?
I don't know. I feel like I remember them.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think it was the day I was in, because I don't remember that. And you know me, if there's chocolate around, I will sniff it out.
So what we are going to do now is just take that same paper from that pad, and I love the fact that I'm using it for sort of a DIY toolbox on the one side, and then you've got that full-on glitter on the other side. So again, a really versatile pad, and I know that they were really popular on the show. So I'm going to stick these on. I'm going to use construction glue because it just gives it that extra bit of strength.
Now, we should have construction glue on the website because, again, it's one of those hunky-dory items that is just so good. So if you do want the fabulous premium glue, do check it out. Is it brand shop or on the show page, Taz? I think it's probably going to be on the brand shop. There you go. So do go and check the brand shop out for Hunkydory on the website.
So just adding that onto there. So you can see now how our toolbox is coming together. We're going to put our images on there, but first of all, we need a handle. So this piece here is 8 by 3.5, and then if you score at 1, 1.5, 2.5, and 3, and then these ones here are just 1/2 inch here.
Now, this is the joy of obviously watching this show back afterwards as well. If you don't get any of the measurements, you can check it out on our YouTube channel. It gets loaded up straight away there. And then also it will be on our app for 7 days. It will also be on our website for 7 days as well. So you can check all of those shows out. But if you miss any of the old shows, if you want to go back and revisit some of Amy's greatest hits from days gone by.
Oh, there's some classics.
There are some classics. Oh, there's some brilliant ones. Honestly.
And
really
some
good
bloopers.
Ones. Have you done bloopers?
Oh, I'm sure I have.
I think we all have at some point, haven't we?
Yeah.
It's normally like laughing a lot. That was what normally happens.
At Hunkydory, we do a bloopers video at the end of the year.
I think did we do one last year? I mean, we do. I mean, in the last place I worked, we used to do it at the Christmas party. It was used to get shown there, the bloopers. Although everybody used to talk through it, so you couldn't actually hear what was going on. You've no idea what was people said. But yeah, I don't know whether anybody's done it here. I think every show I do is a blooper, quite frankly.
Not at all.
Things I say.
So all we need to do now is just put our construction glue onto here. Just holding it down. Just have to give it a bit of time to stick. So this one can go onto here, and then that one pushes down. So.
Oh, hello. The builders are back. I did it basically. I mean, you may have noticed over the last few days here on HobbyMaker, we've obviously got builders in, and I don't know why, but the builders seem to be building at the same time that we're live on air. So quite often you'll hear a tool banging away in the background. It kind of adds. Well, you've got your toolbox.
It's perfect.
So maybe that's why they're doing it. Amy's got a toolbox out.
I asked for sound effects, and they've done it.
Is that
So
what it is?
there you've got your handle that's going to sit on here. So I'm just going to come in with the hot glue gun again, just because I want it to stick on.
Oh, they've got the drill out now, Amy. There we go. There we go. I don't even know what they're doing. I haven't actually seen any builders in the building, but they are here. Have you seen them?
Yeah. There's quite a few of them around.
Did you go and have a look earlier, see what was going on?
Yeah, I was like, who's making all that noise?
Exactly, what's going on?
So, let's stick
We
that
had to send
onto
Phil
there.
Martin out to shut them up yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Oh, he ranted. We didn't. He didn't at all, actually. I shouldn't say that because it's not true.
So just lining it up, making sure we've got
I just
that.
like this image of Phil, flouncing into the builders and going, excuse me, I'm doing some decoupage. Look at that.
So
That's
you can
fab.
see we've got that. You will be able to lift it up by the handle, put some things in there, and then we're just going to take our
Amy, you're
gorgeous
so good.
images onto here. So let's go in
Yeah, where do you get your ideas from, Amy?
Oh, I don't know. They're just...
Honestly, your mind is like... Honestly, if it had like, you know...
My mind's not a good thing.
If people could go on holiday to Amy's brain, can you imagine the TripAdvisor reviews? They would be like brilliant.
Would not return.
No, it wouldn't be. It'd be like, oh, it was fizzing with activity. It was just brilliant. It would be brilliant. It'd be like going to the, I don't know, the brain equivalent of Blackpool, somewhere fabulous. Do you know what I mean?
Oh dear.
Lots to do, lots to see, lots of fun, lots of laughter. Good night out.
But like I say, wouldn't return. So we've got those on there, and then the last thing we're going to do is just put these ones onto the side. So let's put him. Am I in shot still?
Now, what time is it, Amy?
It's Teddy time.
It is Teddy time, but it's nearly time for us to go as well, sadly. But Rosie's along for the rest of the evening, which is very exciting. Who's she got coming up tonight? We've got... Oh, no, don't forget, actually, I say, it's just Rosie. It's not. Rosie's going to be here till 9 o'clock, and then... I don't know who's hosting after 9 o'clock with Sarah. Is it Scott? I think it might be Scott. It might be Big Cheese Scott. We've not seen him for days, so I guess he's hanging out somewhere. But I think they're going to be doing something. Are they in the warehouse, or are they up at Sarah's, or are they here? I don't know. There you go. There has been a promo for it, but obviously we never actually hear the promos in the studio.
No,
so
we
I have
don't.
no idea. We have to guess what they're saying. But yeah, Scott will tell you in the promo break, I dare say.
And then all I've done is just taken one of those border strips in there. But you can see there, you've got your gorgeous gift box.
That's so good.
There. So it just looks like a little toolbox just to put your chocolates and things in.
Do you know what, Amy?
For Father's
Unlike
Day.
your football team of choice, you are top of the Premier best league ever.
Whoop, whoop.
Frankly, you are. Isn't she, though? So good. Honestly, love it. Right, Amy, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Always a
Enjoy.
joy. When are you back?
7
o'clock.
7 o'clock?
There you go, 7
I
o'clock.
thought yeah.
But when are you back after that?
I don't know.
Oh, well, there you go.
A week on Sunday.
A week on Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely, I should be in then.
Oh, fab.
Hurrah, I always love it when Amy's in. Hurrah, Amy's on. Now, Amy's going to be back at 7 o'clock. Then. What have you got lined up for 7?
Oh, we have got a fantastic deal. One of my most favourite products in the whole world is on a ridiculous price.
Isn't it like a lowest ever price?
I may start the show crying.
Okay, well, please don't.
Because if it sells, I won't be able to use it anymore.
Oh, I see.
I want you to buy it because it's such a good deal.
Well, that's a conundrum, isn't it, quite frankly?
So
what to
cool.
do.
Gosh.
From me, Nigel May, thank you very much for keeping me company as ever. It's been a joyous day. I've loved it as ever. I will be back with you now next Friday, so I shall see you then. Have a great rest of your evening. Don't forget we are live until the wee small hours, I don't know, but we are going late tonight with Sarah and her takeover. But from the team here, take care, lots of love, and keep it here. Happy crafting. Bye.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Join us on Thursday at 9 o'clock for a takeover from the Crafters Companion headquarters. You might see me, you will definitely see Sarah, you might see Ben, you'll see a few familiar faces and then some other things as well. We've got some incredible deals, we've got some things for £1, don't tell anybody, and lots of other amazing special things, including a brand new launch. Join us at 9 o'clock on Thursday.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Let's go.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Oh, well, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to Nigel for taking you through. How are you, Matthew?
I'm good,
right?
yeah, good.
Good, it's good to have you back.
For a while together, haven't we?
I know, it has been a little while. Matthew's just suggested that we make this a spinning board, and then we could go on there and be spun around and could throw. I don't know how to take that. I mean,
throw paintbrushes.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Absolutely. That'd be quite good, wouldn't it? Could do like a 10% off on different sections or something.
Yeah, like Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, I like that idea. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Oh my goodness, have we got a great show this evening though. Take a little look at this. Starting with Matthew Palmer and his brand new watercolouring essentials. We've got a brilliant book for you and the Seascapes USB, which is just breathtakingly beautiful. Do you know, Amanda was saying when we had our meeting upstairs, she said she was just hypnotised watching your demo and just see it's lovely. It's just so it's a beautiful show. So we're very excited. Then at 6 o'clock, talking of Amanda, Honeydew Crafts will be here with her brand new Frame It Stamps bundle. It is epic. We've had to do lots of rejiggling here because it's been very popular indeed. That's happening at 6 o'clock. 7, we've got Hunkydory. Amy is devastated because the Matastic deals, something that is going to be potentially last time on air, and it is her favourite of all favourites, so you've got to be in for that as well at 7 o'clock. And then at 8 o'clock we've got Kingston Crafts with some brilliant deals with Martin. Then we've got a bit of a special show actually, because at 9 o'clock Sarah's takeover. You're going to have Sarah and Scott over in Evesham at Crafter's Companion, so yeah, it's going to be a mega lineup for you today. But Matthew, we've got all sorts on the show. We're going to start with a really cool water pot, and they've been flying out the door today, so we're going to start here. Is that it? Ellie, do you know we've only got 9 left?
And how many's on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Well, hold on a minute. When you said they've been flying out the door, you started with loads earlier.
We did, yeah. Where have they all gone? Where have they all gone?
So, you definitely need to be in early then. So there are 5 different colours.
Yes.
And it's going to be an assortment of what you can get. But if you go for 2, which you need to, because 1 dirty, 1 clean water,
correct, yeah.
you're guaranteed to get different colours.
You are, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So there's pink, green, purple. I like the turquoise one, and black as well.
Yeah.
They're basically collapsible, so you can see that they fold down to this. They also stack, which I don't think we mentioned last time.
Oh, that's cool.
They do stack and they do stay together quite nice as well. So.
Well, I like the fact you've got your paintbrush holder on the side.
Yeah.
You don't see them like that. You see lots of collapsible pots, but I've never seen
do.
one with the paintbrush holder.
Yeah, so this shows it well. So
Can we get any more of these? We should have had that.
should possibly, could maybe.
Possibly could maybe.
Is that a good answer?
We might have a little break in a minute. We'll see if we can do some.
What we've got here.
Some wangling.
Yeah, some wangling. We're going to make some phone calls. Hello. Basically, you've got the area to pop your brushes in, which is really cool. It's also got a little brush rest on, which is quite nice.
So that's really good.
Because
they're sold out.
a common mistake people make is that they leave the brushes in the water and they go.
Yeah, they get a little wave to them, don't they? Yeah, don't
want to do that really.
Now listen, a lot of you have just missed out. They have just sold out. We will have a look, maybe a little chat.
Possibly.
We should have talked about that upstairs. So we might not be able to chat. Tell you what, the last hour when you've been off, everyone's been checking out of everything. Yes, it's all gone a little bit wild. So let's start with your paintbrush set, because you've got the set of 3, this one.
Yeah. So these are special.
Really
I don't think
special.
we've got a huge amount of these left neither, but these are the sets of 3 super points, brand new, and these have been here before, but this is the lowest price we've ever seen. That's the best price you'll get anywhere on these. So you get the set of 3 super point brushes, which are 3 real prestige premium brushes. We were talking on the previous show that these are like your Rolls-Royce, Rolex.
It does make a difference, doesn't it? Because I mean, for anybody who's watching, who's saying, oh, well, I can get a couple of paintbrushes for, you know, a £5 down the local shop on the high street. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
But why is the quality different, and what does that difference make in your painting and the work that you actually are able to produce?
You start at the bottom. I mean, it's the quality of the wood, it's the lacquer. A lot of cheap ones are made from plastic. You've got a proper stainless steel ferrule, which is the metal bit at the top. But what makes these very unique is the shape. These are called super point for a reason. If you get really close into the tips of those brushes, these are. I wanted to make a everyday essential brush set that adds something extra, and adding those fine points is the extra. But each hair is hollow, so it gets. I mean, it's microscopic, but basically it goes from hollow to fine, and that's what makes them very pointy. So that holds lots of water and colour. These are my everyday brushes. If you pick these up as well, folks, you do get a video lesson that's on the back of the packaging, which is a beautiful watercolour of Bamborough Castle with a boat on. And that's
You get that included in the price?
It's a 90-minute tutorial, and you have to scan the QR code, which you'll get sent.
I love Bamborough Castle.
Beautiful.
That's up in Northumberland, isn't it? It is beautiful up there.
It shows you how to take advantage of the brushes.
Nice.
It's a lovely coastal scene, so that comes with it. So great price at £29.99, folks, as well. I think last time these were about £33 when we had them here.
Goodness.
So, and that was a launch price. So it's lower than launch. Great.
Absolutely fabulous and really, really superb. Your code for this is LP7M03, and it really does make a difference when you're wanting to get those tiny fine details, just bring out little highlights as well. Those pointed ends just are fabulous. Now, we have this tree and texture brush.
Yeah,
I remember when you launched this and it went absolutely bonkers. It's a very, very cool brush, this, and it's called the tree brush, but you can do tree and texture. You can do all sorts of things with it, can't you?
Yeah, correct. And it's the first time we've seen this on its own, because normally these come in a set. So the extra large is the most popular one, so we thought we'd bring it here. And what this does, if you look at it on the side, it's got like a special angle to it. And you can see it's got that slope. It's got like a slope to it. It's also very nice to stroke, very soft. So it's designed for painting woodlands and trees and stippling. It's really, really nice for, with every tap of your brush, it will give you 1,000 little leaves of a tree. It's really clever. And this is the XL one, which is the newer one of the tree brushes. So again, first time we've seen this on its own as a single item.
Yeah,
it's a great price, because I think it normally runs at about £29 something like that. Yeah, so it's a great price.
That's it. I think $29.99, and then I think we did it as a special
hair,
deal.
So that's why it's like a premium brush.
It's really beautiful. It's $21.99. So today it's lowest ever price to get this. And honestly, when you see it in action and you see the kind of things you can do with it, it's really exciting. It's just about levelling up everything, isn't it? Every time you get another tool like this that you can use for a lifetime, you're able to then just do really exciting stuff with it. So 20% of our remaining stock has now gone. If you've got it in your basket, check it out. It's really, really important. Cool. Beautiful brush. Now, we are going to just come over here, Matthew, because this, I've not seen your full paint bundle before. No. Normally, you bring a selection of colours, and we do have your seascape colours on the show on their own as well, so you've got choices. But it's wonderful to get the full palette of watercolours. It's fantastic.
Yeah, so we had this on last time I was in last month and they sold out, so we brought them back. So what you've got here for the first time is the complete Matthew Palmer natural collection. Absolutely mind-blowing price at £89.
Well, didn't you say on your website now the price has gone up, hasn't it? Because they've become more expensive. You know, it's more expensive to produce.
To get them manufactured, more expensive to get them over, that kind of thing. So here is the full range of my paints. It's 15 colours, and it's basically every single colour. It's all you need, really, because it works out at what, £5.93 per colour.
And how much are they normally individually?
They are £8.95 normally.
Wow.
So it's a great saving here, folks.
Really, really good saving.
And the tagline for these colours is it's watercolours designed to replicate nature. So every colour looks like what you see outside. So, for example, natural greens. We've got them on the front here. The greens are 3 greens that look exactly like trees. Light, medium and dark. Brilliant colours. Some of the essential colours like natural grey for shadows there in there. You've got the white. You've got the beautiful sandstone colour as well for doing beaches. Natural seascape turquoise. Honestly, every colour you ever need. And there's enough paint here. This is the big thing to mention about these. There's enough paint here to do 40 to 50 paintings, or maybe 40 to 60, depends how strong you paint. These are the newer versions of my colours, which we launched in 2026. And we've increased the pigment, we've made them master quality. That means that these are real premium.
They're professional standards,
you'll see this for yourself when you get them home and have a look. A little bit of water and just comes alive, honestly.
Well, I think that's the really big thing, isn't it? You know, these tubes that you're getting, if you think about a watercolour palette and the little pans that you get, I mean, you've got so much more paint in here, haven't you? And I love the pans, but these are great. They go a very, very long way, don't they? A tiny little bit gives you so much to play with. So these are going to last you a long time. We've had Lorna straight in, Jackie straight in, Sally Ann is there as well. Do check out. It is on a 3-way split pay for you. So it's just $29.66, okay? And that's going to allow you to get them all home, start playing, start creating, start painting, and then that'll come out again over the next 2 months. But it's completely interest-free, and it does just allow you to spread that cost, which is really helpful, isn't it? I think it makes a big difference for everybody. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. You are able to get the Seascapes paint on their own. We'll come to those in a little bit when we show you the new USB as well. But I want to come to your limited edition mug.
We're
so there are 50 of these made. Is that right? They're 1 to 50?
Yeah, so we approached a company in Derbyshire to make us these very special hand-printed, hand-sealed mugs. These are real nice quality things, folks. So it's a mug that we've launched to celebrate 6 years of teaching virtual workshops. And I've chosen 3 watercolour paintings in mine that really sort of say who I am. So we've got the lovely seascape there, the lighthouse, and then we've got on the front, if that's what you can call it, the front of a mug, you've got the Monet's garden.
I was going to say, is that Giverny?
Yeah, that's it, yeah. But look here as well, because it actually says limited edition, and this is number 27. Each one is hand-painted with a number. These are very special, and it's celebrating 6 years of virtual teaching. And then on the far side, you've got a watercolour that I did of my studio randomly, and a little graphic of me as well. So these are literally limited stock. We've not got many of these in, folks. You'll never ever see these again. They'll not come back saying, well, actually, we found some more. I promise you,
there aren't any
you
more.
will not have any more of these.
That's it.
These are real high quality.
They're fabulous. Limited edition.
Dishwasher friendly as well.
Oh, perfect. I was just going to ask that. Perfect.
They are, yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. So are you tea? What do you drink in the morning? Tea or coffee?
A good, strong coffee.
Nice. There
we go. I can
coffee
now. I'm off for one.
Tea or coffee for you? There's that chart, isn't there, with your cup of tea? What colour you are? on the tea. I think I'm like a
Nice and
C4
strong.
or something.
Nice and strong.
There we go. But
Push
yeah,
part.
we were saying about this upstairs, weren't we? Keep your brushes in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, tell us about this brush here. That's a different one,
That's
isn't it?
the branching detail brushes. We've probably got them on the website, actually.
Ah, nice. So if you do want to get this
Branch and
little
detail
brush,
brushes.
branch detail, have a little look on the website as well. You can never have enough brushes. I collect brushes, I love them. Now, very excited about this next item as well. And this is proof in that you're always listening, always sort of wanting to do the best for your customers, always responding as well. Yes. Because this, again, new and exclusive, and you've got a very good friend who does this for you, because mounts can be really pricey, and it doesn't really matter about the size necessarily. It's the process of cutting them, giving them that beveled edge. So the fact you're getting all of this today in these lovely sizes, perfect for card makers if you're wanting to, you know, frame up some of your favourites.
It's good for paper crafts, it's good for art. So you've got a pack of 20 all sorted sizes and colours of medium to small. So last time we was on HobbyMaker, we had these real large size mounts, but a lot of people said, can you do some smaller sizes? So what we've done here is we've bought a lovely small pack at a great price. These are pence per mount, and these are proper mount board. This is not that thin stuff you get from the awful framing mount board. This is thick, 2.5mm mount board, proper job, with the bevel and a price of $15.99 for 20 of these. It's crazy.
Really good.
So if you're into your scrapbooking or your journaling or anything, or painting, I've got some pictures here which I've just kind of grabbed over. And the likes of this harvest mouse, for example. I mean, if I choose a mount, maybe let's try and not cause any chaos to the display. Maybe
you can cause chaos. It's
take
all
that
right.
one, but
We like
that
chaos.
would just kind of frame that nice. You know what I mean? You can just kind of pick the bit you want, but you can put photographs in there. But you can see they are proper acid-free bevel mounts.
Can we see the horse as well?
The horse would probably fit quite nicely.
Beautiful. Look at that.
That was painted for the Chinese New Year, which was the year of the fire horse.
There we go.
We did that picture there.
Isn't that gorgeous? And do you know what I love about these as well? You know, even if you've just been playing, if you've just been doing some kind of experimenting, sometimes when you put a frame around some of those lovely bright colours, it can just look like a really beautiful modern art masterpiece.
In the teaching trade, when we're teaching groups and everything at workshops, and you walk around at the end and you put a mount on the picture, we call them magic mounts because it makes such a difference putting the frame on. It's like,
it definitely does.
Yeah, that's great. It's brilliant. And you can double these up as well. Think about the fact you can double them up as well. So like here, I mean, that would work nice as a double. Look at that.
It would, wouldn't it?
Very pretty.
Beautiful.
Nice colours, actually, the cream and the grey there.
This is also a really fantastic thing to use. You can get frames pretty cheaply from, you know, that great big blue and yellow shop, that place. But all of a sudden, when you've got a beveled mount, it does make the world a difference, doesn't it? It makes it look so much more expensive and so much more kind of desirable. So this is an amazing deal. $15.99, down from $44.99. We're heading towards limited stock on this now. And remember, it's all included in your $4.95 as well. You're saving over 60%. It's all included in your 1P&P, $4.95 for the whole day, which is absolutely brilliant. Listen, though, we have something really special for you. Well, it's all been really special, but we do have a brand new and exclusive launch. Come with us because we're going to take you over. We're going to we'll swap places so you can, because you're going to do a bit of a demo on there in a minute. This is really cool. We've got your brand new Seascapes USB and the book that goes with it. So talk us through the book, first of all.
Yeah, so the book's really cool. So it's my latest watercolour book, basically. And it's called Watercolour Seascapes, ready to paint in 30 minutes watercolour seascapes. So there's 33 projects in this book, all in full step-by-step detail. But not only do you get 33 watercolour tutorials from me, you also get, and if I'm, it might be easier if I lay this flat because we've got that overhead. Does that work if we do this, yeah?
Perfect.
Because what you've actually got for each project, each of those 33 projects, you've got tracing paper actually printed in the book. So you can pop your watercolour in there, and if we flick to some of the projects, let's kind of start at the back. We've got these beautiful larger projects like this kind of nice beach, all in step-by-step, gorgeous galleon, lighthouse. That's the same one that's on the book.
Yeah.
And then as you flick through, you can see here, you've got each project is on a double page spread. So here you've got the beach shots. It's actually Munsley in Norfolk, yeah. So you've actually got the beach hut, that's the finished picture. Here's all the steps for doing it, all the colour mixes. At the start of the book, you've got the tracing for it, but it's 33. So you've got scenes like, you know, the Caribbean, sunsets.
Look at that.
There you go. And then you've also got cliffs and rocks and everything.
Fabulous.
It's divided into sections. And then you've got a section on boats as well. So
Beautiful.
How to paint and draw boats, the gorgeous galleon.
Do you know what I would love for you to do? If you're at home and you have one of Matthew Palmer's books, or if you've joined one of his online courses, or you've had a USB in the past, message in and tell everybody what your experience has been, because I can guarantee there are some people right now who are sat at home and, oh, I could never paint like that. 30 minutes, I can't do that. You absolutely can. And I know there are loads of people watching who had that exact same thought. They've done it. And now we've seen loads on Facebook recently, actually.
Yes.
Lots of your customers who've been posting their paintings.
Really nice.
And it's so beautiful. It's really, really exciting. So they've got the book.
Yes.
And then you've also got your USB as well.
Yes, and we should also mention that the books, because we've got a limited amount of these, they're all signed.
It's all signed, aren't they?
They're all signed, so it's a signed copy. Now, we only started with 50 because not only do you get the book in this deal, which is normally retails at $12.99, but you also get the USB with over 3 hours of watercolour tuition. These two paintings to your side there, Rosie, are the ones that you actually get included. Here's a clip from one of them. So this is showing you how to paint the sea. So you get this USB, which you can buy on its own at $23.99. But here, you get the USB and the book for $27.99.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
£3 for the book.
Who did the maths on that?
Not me.
That is a brilliant, brilliant deal. I mean, it's because you're getting your bonus lesson on your colour mixing in there as well, aren't you?
Yeah, so you get this painting, full step-by-step here, which is on for nearly 2 hours.
Wow.
You get the sunset down here, full step-by-step tuition, which is on for about 70, 80 minutes. And then you get a 30-minute tutorial on colour mixing, which we've got a clip of here. But each USB is numbered from 1 to 50, so they're quite special.
Yeah.
So on the back of the on the back of it, it's got the little number. So it's numbered from 1 to 50 on the back, which makes them really special. So that's the USB that you get, and on there is the 3 video tutorials and the book.
I would thoroughly recommend this, not just for yourself, if you're thinking about, you know, you're wanting to skill up, you're wanting to just give yourself the opportunity to paint like a professional. I mean, it is absolutely amazing what you're going to be able to achieve with this. But at $27.99 to get the book and the USB, that's such a giftable price.
It's a great
when
price,
you when you're gifting somebody craft and art and a skill that they're going to learn, normally if you're paying for someone to go on a day course, for example,
about £60 for a
course. Exactly. Well, and the rest. Sometimes I've looked at some locally, it's £150 for kind of an afternoon.
I'm not charging enough, am I?
So it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you. Now, we do have the chance for you to just get the USB. If you would like that on its own, then you can. It's $23.99, which is a fantastic opportunity, once again, for that limited edition USB. But do you know what? For that extra, was it £3? You're going to get the book, which gives you another 30 projects, which is absolutely phenomenal. So you know which one I would go for. I think
it makes sense, doesn't it, really?
It does really.
Makes sense.
So you do have the USB on its own if you'd like to, but if you'd like to get the book to go with it and complement everything that you're learning, then this is a really, really good way to do it. ZR7M87 is for the USB. You've got your 33 projects on there, step by step. You're going to be painting absolutely beautiful, beautiful things. But you can also go for the opportunity with the book.
And it's a signed copy as well.
And it's signed. So again, limited edition. It's like that mug, isn't it? You know, it's not going to be coming back again. So grab them while you can. Now, we've got demos on their way. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you're not sure about, then do please message in, okay? But what we're going to just bring to you before we go to demo is the paints to work with your seascapes. Now, these are colours that you've developed and brought out specifically for seascapes, isn't it? So it's the 4 colours.
Yeah, so we've got a great little offer here where you can just get 4 of the watercolour collection, which are just focusing on your seascapes. Makes perfect sense. What you've got is natural skin tone dark, beautiful for the sort of rocky, sandy beaches.
Oh, thank you.
Natural seascape turquoise, that is such a special colour because it's the only colour what I'm aware of, I've designed this colour, to look like that beautiful Mediterranean, Cornish style Devon coast sea, that gorgeous turquoise. natural violet, beautiful for skies, gorgeous for shadows. And then a very special colour, quite a new one, an opaque colour called Natural Sandstone Yellow.
Lovely.
Great price at £24.99. These retail at nearly £9 a tube online, so this is a great deal, folks.
It's really, really fabulous. I love it as well. So they're basically now just £6.24 per tube, actually, which is superb. They should be nearly £9. So you've got the choices with the paints. You can come in and you can get the 4 Seascape natural paint set there with 4 of them, or of course you've got the complete set, which is £89 there. So you've got the choice, different prices, different budgets. So, but you know, you're going to be able to create beautiful things, whichever set you go for. Okay. Now we've got one final item to bring to you, and we're going to have a little demo with this.
Yes.
These are fabulous because they make such a difference in how you're able to sort of translate paints and drawings, aren't they? So we've got your light board here, and
Yes.
Matthew's going to show us how to work it.
Yeah, so what we've got here is a portable light board, and that's what I love this, because it's literally 3 or 4 millimetre thick, very lightweight. I mean, it's like the weight of like 4 or 5 sheets of card. It really
It's great,
is that
isn't
light.
it?
It's
You
great,
put
yeah.
that in your laptop case, or you know,
Yeah,
really
and that's
good.
what I like about them, because they're portable. So this again, it's a limited release. You can see that each one's got a number. This one's number 162 of 200. There's a QR code here as well, which you can scan to get a little tutorial video on how to get the best and how to use it. The story behind these was I have been teaching workshops online for 6 years, hence the reason for the mug there. And lots of people said that they struggle to do the drawing. So what we're doing here is taking the fear away from the drawing and giving you this. So I'm just going to grab these sheets here. So I've got a few.
Perfect.
There's 3 different levels of brightness. Now it does work better with the lights off. We can get the lights off in a second. And basically, it's like a touch button. So you go for level 1, 2 and 3. It depends where you're working, if you've got lights on. It's better to show on TV with the lights off. So if you've got your own photographs, the likes of this lovely thatched cottage here.
Oh, nice.
And
Maple.
you think I can never sketch that, then basically what you've got here, you can lay down a sheet of watercolour paper or sketch paper, whatever, over the top, and you can see through. So you can then spend your time, obviously put a lot more time than what I'm doing here, but you get the idea.
And I just you don't have to turn the lights down at home, by the way. It's just for TV. It makes a big difference.
Absolutely.
But at home, you'll be able to see the line, won't you?
The studio lights are too bright
Yeah,
really, to show this effectively in the studio, but
it makes such a lovely detail. It's also, you can use this with your watercolour card and do your watercolour drawings.
Correct.
It's also fantastic for just doing simple line drawings, which have become really popular, haven't they? You know, when you're just doing like, we've got one of Kader Idris, because my little boy's called Idris, and it's just Kader Idris, but done in about 4 lines. And I imagine it's probably
tool,
what you do, you know, you pick out those
it
essentials.
sort of takes the fear away.
Yeah.
And even a simple example of just showing this, you can see, I mean, it's hard to show with the lights off, but you can kind of see the sketch coming through there.
Yeah.
There you go. So that's how you do it. Obviously, put as much time as you want, but where it shines is when you've got something like this, which is a cat.
Oh, who's this cat? Is this one of your cats?
This is Daisy, who actually sadly died recently.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
She was 21.
Okay.
That's a belter, that. 107 years old.
She is lovely, isn't
Yeah,
she?
she's such a cute cat.
Beautiful.
I mean, to get a likeness on a portrait or an animal is quite difficult, but having the likes of this, I mean, you can see I started doing this earlier on, like when we was doing the show with Nigel. So, again, I put that back where it was because I can continue sketching, and we'll put the nose in of Daisy. So you can take your time, you know, that's the point of these. Print your own photographs. If anyone takes part in my weekly workshops, quite often, well, not often, but all the time, we give people a downloadable outline like this, which you can print off. And if I get a blank sheet of watercolour paper laid over the top, you can see through it. Perfect.
Perfect. So you could reproduce that again and again and again and again.
Using a ruler, go over it, etc., etc.
Yeah.
This weekend, I'm doing a workshop that's actually the Mallard, because there's an anniversary of the Mallard steam train.
Ah, wow.
Which is quite
Like
iconic.
beauty.
Yeah, but to sketch that in is quite daunting. But having this kind of tool, just with a ruler and a cup of coffee in 10 minutes, you've cracked
your limited edition mug.
Exactly, it all makes sense. So that's what the light boards are. So I don't think there's a huge amount of these left. And
We
The
literally
deal
had a
is
very
great.
limited amount of these to start with. They
Yeah.
did sell out last time we was in. We brought some back for HobbyMaker, so do take advantage of
Yeah,
them. So
definitely.
anywhere that's got a
And you-
USB port, because the USB powered,
Okay, and does it come? It comes with the.
it comes with a cable.
Yeah,
I
perfect.
plugged it into a USB power pack, which you can obviously get, as cheap as anything nowadays.
Yeah,
but
so you can
plug
use it on the go as well then,
Plug it into
can't
your
you?
laptop, your TVs, etc. So a really quirky little tool. And the
That's
fact they're portable as well, and they're very robust at the same time.
And you're getting a video lesson with it.
Scan
all
that
for
little-
$23.99.
Scan that and that'll take you to a little
Yeah.
how to use it tutorial.
So good, honestly.
Excellent.
What a brilliant deal. Just $23.99. There's lots of you coming through there. Well done to Christy, Lisa, Rosie. Zandra's just about to check out as well. We are now limited with it, so check it out while you can, okay? Now, we have a demo on its way. We're going to give you a chance to check out your baskets, have a look on the web if there's anything that you missed. It's all there on the HobbyMaker website. But we'll be back on the other side with some fantastic demos from Matthew. See you in a moment.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Join us on Thursday at 9 o'clock for a takeover from the Crafters Companion headquarters. You might see me, you will definitely see Sarah, you might see Ben, you'll see a few familiar faces and then some other things as well. We've got some incredible deals, we've got some things for £1, don't tell anybody, and lots of other amazing special things, including a brand new launch. Join us at 9 o'clock on Thursday.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Let's go.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It is lovely to be here with you. We're joined by Matthew Palmer, who's going to get cracking with a fantastic demonstration in just a moment's time. Before we go there, I just want to update you because your collapsible water pots, we have managed, thank you, Matthew, to bring you, and I say limited amount, and everyone who's come in so far is multi-buying. So if you would like them, they will be selling out. They're $4.99. They're absolutely brilliant. So when you're painting on the go, they're just the thing you need. And you've got a space for all your brushes in there as well, which is superb. And they really shouldn't be $4.99. Now, if you do want the different colours, there's 5 different colours that you can get. It's like a lucky dip, but if you do buy multiples, as many of you are doing, they're guaranteed to be different. So if you go for 2, you can have 2 different colours, 3 different colours. You get the picture. It's everyone is multi-buying. Lisa's gone for 2, Judah's gone for 2, Rosie's gone for 2. Oh, we've got 7 left already. I mean, that's, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But what we've got, and Matthew's going to take us to the Bluebell Woods just now. If you've been out walking this spring and you see all those gorgeous bluebells, and they're just coming to the end of the season now a little bit. So if you're wanting to bring them back, Matthew's going to give you some gorgeous inspiration so you can bring them back to life with the treat and texture brush. So where do we start then? What do we do first, Matthew?
So let's do a bit of a quick sort of spring Bluebell Woods demo. I should mention what I'm working on. Easels aren't necessary. You do not need easels at all. Tables, your knee, it's fine. This is just for TV world, okay? So we've got the watercolour paper block. These are available. This is real premium paper, folks. You've got these on the show as well.
They're 100% cotton, aren't they? So
oh, yeah. This is like... We talked quite often about quality, but again, here you've got your Rolex and Rolls-Royce paper. This is the premium stuff. This is the dog's what's-its, you know what I mean? We'll not say that, but you know what I mean. Use your imagination. You get 20 sheets of this already stuck to a board. So I'm just going to grab this, and I've got a bad back, so it's going to creak a bit. But you don't need to, did you hear it? Creak. You don't need to actually do this, which is stick it to a board. You can just paint straight on.
Okay.
Which is quite quirky. So if you flip this over, it's already stuck to a board, basically.
Because it's glued at the edges, isn't it? So it keeps everything...
Yeah, it's a special waterproof adhesive, which is easily removed, and you can paint straight on. It's really good. What I'm going to do, because we're in the restraints of time, I want to tape off an area, I think, on the picture. So I'm going to actually take some of this masking tape. If I just pop a piece down the middle, actually... We could maybe do a couple of pictures on the show if we get a chance. So if we do that there, I'll do one here and then maybe one on that side as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Can't go wrong, can you?
That sounds good.
You can smell the excitement, can't you?
Can, absolutely.
So,
can you use any masking tape for that, Matthew, or do you recommend?
Yeah, in theory. This is the stuff which I use, which we've not had on here, but watch this space next time. This is quite special tape.
Nice.
It is. It's not just any old... Don't use framers tape. It might look like it, but it's not. It's just a nice quality masking tape. That's what you want, okay?
The perfect tack.
Yes, that's the stuff. Yeah, that's the stuff. So what we've got here is we've got this Matthew Palmer Tree Brush Extra Large. Now, this is the most popular one. It's the first time I think we've seen these on their own. And, in fact, if you're doing Bluebell Woods, I want to use a bit more tape, actually. What I want to do is... take the stickiness away from this by sticking it to my my shirt a little bit, and if I just pop this like around sort of there like that, so I'll take that on. We'll put like a woodland here. So I'm using a combination of a few brushes. I've got the new XL tree brush, and then here I've got these beautiful Super Point brushes. We mentioned Rolls-Royce, didn't we, again, and Rolex. These are them. So I want to start off with that one, actually. I want to start off with the Super Point brushes. And I want to wet the top section of the paper down to that tape.
This is a big part of it, isn't it? Because a cheaper brush won't hold the water.
Yeah, that's right.
That's enabling you to create that lovely wash.
There's something quality about the way they feel, the weight of them. It's like
a premium
Rolex.
knife.
It's like when you pick up a premium watch, it's heavy, it feels right, and this is the same with this, you know?
Yeah.
It's that same logic, you know?
Or a really good kitchen knife, you know, when you've got a global.
Yeah.
And it's perfectly balanced.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same same logic. It just feels quality.
Yeah.
And the fact that these are stainless steel, not chrome, you know, that they'll never rust. So there's all sorts of reasons why they're nice quality. And then I'm going to use that brush, the medium-sized one of those, and very simply, I want to take some natural blue, which is the main primary colour. You do have this colour in the complete collection of paints. And we're going to pop that in. Now, a sign of quality watercolour paper is if you're working almost vertical, but it's not flooding down like rain. That's being absorbed, which means it works really well. So if we pop that on first, a nice twisty background, something like that. And then we're going to go for the XL tree brush, which this is a nice new one. The more you bash the brush, the better it works.
Okay.
So it's like when you get a new pair of shoes. Bed it in.
You've got to wear them in.
Literally give it some of this.
Yeah.
It's quite satisfying doing that. If you've just tuned in, there's a brush I'm using, and we're giving it a good old whack. We are causing chaos to the brush.
Bash the brush.
Bashing the brush, it's called. Google it. Don't really. What we're going to do is we're going to take some natural green light, beautiful colour, and you mix it into the brush and you stipple it. Now, with every stipple of this extra large tree brush, it will give 1,000 little individual leaves. Look at that for beauty. And because the paper's damp, it's going to give us a soft. Now, when you're talking bluebells, so it's natural green light, it's one of the 3 colours that are included in that watercolour paint collection. Greens that are designed to look like actual greens. The greens you buy from the art shops don't look natural.
But you know what? I'm so glad you said that, because it is something I think a lot of people do struggle with, because sometimes the greens you get in a tube just don't quite look right. They're a bit jarring, or they're a bit too, I don't know, just not quite right. So you have to mix it all yourself, which can be really tricky, can't it? But
when I created the paint collection, the natural paint collection, I went to the paint manufacturers and said, I want to make colours that are mixed from this, and this that will look like this. And after many, many dozens of samples, that was 2008. What you've got here is the new 2026 versions that have been enhanced, tweaked, and fiddled with to make them look even more natural, more intense as well, more, as I mentioned, a little bit goes a long way. So I'm using the brush, and you can see the brush is very spiky.
But look at that, look how much is already there, the details, phenomenal. So if you're doing that with a single brush, it would have taken you 4 or 5 times then.
It's not very good for your expensive, beautiful brushes doing that.
Yeah.
This brush is like the Peter Kay sketch with the biscuits again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Keep going.
The hobnob, you can go again.
The hobnob,
again.
Exactly. This is the hobnob of the painting brush world.
Nice.
I never thought I'd say hobnob live on TV, but there we go. I feel hungry now. Although
I know, the caramel ones.
There's some Jaffa cakes out there, spotted.
I know, they're orange and mango flavour. Nigel brought them in, I think, with his tropical shirt.
I missed them then. I think they've all gone.
I think there's some in the gallery.
We should get one of them.
I think I'm a purist when it comes to Jaffa cakes. I like the orange ones. I just...
Can't go wrong with them, can you?
Yeah.
Look how gorgeous that is. It's a beautiful woodland, you know. So you can see. So I've used 2 of the greens. I've used natural green light and natural green dark. But there's one more, which is natural green medium, which is your everyday. If you're painting a grassy banking, you'd use natural green medium there. But the brush is made from 3 or 4 different hairs. One of the hair is designed to be spiky and random, and the other one is designed to clump together. So if you, I don't know if you can see that, but it's basically clumped together. And that's what gives, with every tap of the brush, individual leaf. Now, as I get lower down, I'm going to bring a little bit of grey into this, because you want some shadows in your tree, so I'll bring a little bit of grey. So as we get lower down, we'll bring in some natural grey, because it needs darkness at the bottom. The undergrowth, the shadow, that kind of thing. So natural grey is going in. So we'll pop that up there. And you see that beautiful kind of shadow effect. Now, what I'll do with this is I'm going to put some branches and some detail in this. Just going to get a little bit more grey at the bottom. Now I'm going to just grab a little tool from the back of my easel, which is just going to be a plastic card of some kind. and we're going to put some tree branches in. So we'll clean that brush. Now, the great thing about the water pots is that you've got that little cleaning thing at the bottom. It's like a little sort of, like a series of lines that we've added to it. Yeah, it makes it so you can clean the brushes really well. Gets all the pigment out.
We won't talk about it too much though, because it's sold out now. Again,
was it?
Sold out a second time, Matthew. Yep. So.
Plastic card. Any plastic card, bus pass, whatever, and you want to put a lot of pressure on against that card, and then you scrape it up, and you gradually lift it off. And what it'll do is it'll put like a silver birch tree. Now I can do a couple of the main trunks. Put lots of pressure on. Don't be afraid of the pressure. And where the paint's just starting to dry, that's where you're going to get that lovely lighter branch. Where it's slightly damp, that's where you're going to get the darker. So the best of both worlds. I always think it looks like silver birch trees.
Yeah, they do.
It just looks really nice, don't it?
It's amazing how realistic all of a sudden that looks as well. Corey, our camera, was just nodding away there, absolutely blown away by that. It's very, very cool.
Nodding as in falling asleep? No, you don't mean that, do you?
No, very nodding along very excitedly and animatedly.
If I put a few simple flicks in the middle, that'll give you some sort of distant ones, you know what I mean?
It gives you so much depth, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing, a few little flicks. And it's getting it just as it's about to dry. It's a sign of good paper, because I know I can talk for 3 or 4 minutes, and I can even go and put the kettle on and come back and probably still have damp paper.
Wow.
Cheaper, lesser quality papers, lower end papers, not cheap is not the right word, but low quality papers would be dry now. But because this is cotton, and it's paper that I've designed, I know it's going to be quality.
Yeah,
so it's
definitely worth
stuff.
getting that block. It's absolutely superb.
So that's quite effective there. Now, if I take the tape off gently, give it a gentle peel. You can use heat or a hairdryer to take it off. Just give it a gentle peel off, it'll come on fine. Clean edge, and obviously that's like a snow scene in the summer. Someone said that this forecast a bit of snow and sleet like this weekend.
Well, it was sleeting yesterday. The hailstones where I was were massive.
There you go.
Did you have that?
The trees are out, so
there we go.
You wouldn't believe it, would you, really?
Did you not have any, Corey? Corey's like, when we had massive...
It was like Narnia.
No, yesterday. It was crazy.
It always snows in Derbyshire, where I'm from.
Does it?
No, not really. Right, so down here, I want to come back to the other brush. And I'm just going to dampen it down. So this is one of the Super Point brushes. It's the medium one, actually. Just going to pop a little bit of water. I'm not going to put a huge amount down there, just a little bit, just to give a bit of colour at the bottom. And I'll start off by using natural green light again. Just put a little sweep of that in. Don't want too much of that, it's a little bit down there. And then I want to get some natural violet, beautiful colour. Now, natural violet is included in the Seascape set, as well as the complete set.
Beautiful.
So if you want to just get hold of that.
Just with the paints, we've got 2 choices for you there. So you can go for the 4 Seascape colours, okay, or you can go for the full collection, the natural watercolour paint collection, complete set of 15 for your natural watercolours there. It's 15mm tubes. And just to say as well with your watercolours, don't forget you never have to wash your palette, because all of the colour can be reactivated, can't it? So
yeah,
it's sort of, you don't waste it. Don't waste any of the colour that you've put in your palette.
Yeah, it never goes off watercolour paint, and that's what's really good about it. It's very economical, is watercolour paint.
Look how amazing.
The little blobs that you've got in the palette here, some of them colours have been there probably 4 years, but I'll just add water and I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
It never goes off. And a tube of natural watercolour paint, which is 15mm, it's the newer sizes, 15mm, will do 40 to 60 paintings. Depends how strong you like to work.
Wow.
I'm just going to put a few little bits of detail to finish this off. So I'm just going to take that plastic card again. Just give it a bit of a scrape, just put some little bits of lines and things, maybe little highlights in there. Just scrape away a little bit of colour. Sort of rock it in a little bit so you get distance, but then I can come back to the XL tree and texture brush, give it a squeeze out. It's like milking a cow, that.
I was going to say, it's a little technique to that.
Quite
That's
satisfying,
quite satisfying. Look at that.
Squeeze every last drop. That shows it's a good brush, that. It's
It does.
holding a lot of water, that. We're going to use some natural violet, beautiful natural violet. Natural violet was always designed for bluebells. It was bluebells, and it was also designed for nighttime skies, that kind of thing. Beautiful colour. So I've made the paint a little bit heavier, and it's on the brush. You can see the brush is very spiky, but not as wet as it was when I was working at the top. I'm just going to drop in a few, look at that, just a few little random drops of little bits of texture, almost a mass of bluebells, you know. And you could just, if you want to just paint a few individual ones in as well, just little taps of your brush around here, that can sometimes just give a little bit extra detail as well. So there's no reason not to bring in a few little individual taps.
It's just magical. I mean, you've really captured, I think everybody has that experience of going to a wood, seeing that incredible sea of bluebells, and it's just enchanting,
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Bluebells
and you've
are so
captured
nice.
that magnificent in what, 5 minutes, 8 minutes?
Yeah, it's very much a quick picture. I'm just going to put a few little shadows coming down here as well. I've picked up some natural grey here, which is the colour of shadows. I always think a few cast shadows coming through the trees like this always look nice. And that's using natural grey, which is very much a shadow colour.
Beautiful.
And just bring it in.
It's just stunning. I honestly urge you to have a go. I think you've got to take away from these fantastic live demonstrations, you know, how quickly you can pull these things together. And I mean, how much of it is just about having the confidence to get started, Matthew, and just give it a go?
I think it's just having time and to see and to trust the process as well.
Yeah.
That's what I tell people when they do stuff online. Have a look on the Facebook pages that we do, because there's a lot of people that are beginners on there. So we've got a Facebook group, folks, which is free to join. It's just called Matthew Palmer's Watercolour Group. So just do a quick search for that, and you'll see thousands of people's paintings that they've never had a go before, but they've had a dabble, and they're just like, wow, I can do it, you know.
Yeah.
And even if you just painted the trees, you know, take that off there, that'll look nice and clean. But there you go, a simple but quite effective bluebell wood. And the secret to that was that extra large tree brush.
It's amazing.
The nice paper and the colour as well. Beautiful.
Well, do you know what? Thankfully, all three of those things are on the show. So you can get those beautiful colours. You can get the block of 100% cotton watercolour card. And, of course, you can get that fantastic tree and texture brush as well. Grab it while you can. Now, we've got about 5 minutes, 6 minutes. And I'm thinking, I wonder if we can have another little demo. I mean, a little dabble, yeah, that would be really lovely, because I know you love to see what Matthew does. And just really quickly before we do that then, I'll just say everything is on the website. If you've just joined us and you're thinking, yes, I love Matthew Palmer, really want to go for it, the paint set is there for you. That is all of your 15 natural colours. The saving is massive. If you were to go onto Matthew's website right now and get all of those colours, it'd be £130 right now. Now you're getting it for £89 here. It is on split pay for you as well. Really, really superb. And these colours do not go off. So, you know, when you've got them in your palette, use them again and again and again. So 50 to 60 projects you said you could do, didn't you?
Yeah, easy.
Which is amazing, and potentially more if, you know, depends how big a project you're doing. But PH7M92 is your code there. Now, brand new today as well was, of course, your brand new USB with your seascapes and the book, the limited edition book, which is signed for you as well. So £27.99. The book on its own is £23.99. So actually, sorry, the USB is £24.99 on its own. So for £3 more, you're getting that amazing book. The book should be £12.99. So you've got a really superb deal there, and you are going to be able to make so many gorgeous, gorgeous paintings. So come on in and grab it. But Matthew has been busy taping off a small section of the watercolour card with your masking tape. So what are you going to do for us then, Matthew?
We'll do a very quick seascape. Okay.
It's hailing, by the way.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
It's certainly raining very heavily.
I wasn't sure if it was the aircon.
With the aircon.
I left the roof off on my car.
Oh, you didn't?
I'm joking.
Oh, yeah.
Joking.
Can't have that. You and Emily, you had difficulty with the cars today. I mean, her handbrake's gone, hasn't it?
Yeah, I know, yeah, she was saying,
Yeah.
Yeah, bless her.
That's it.
Just leave it in gear, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's not official mechanical advice on TV, because I'm not on the machine. 6 minutes, we can do this, we can do this. So I've kind of just got this little piece here, just on the side there. I'm just going to paint a bit of a sky. What I'm doing is using a size 10 brush, which is actually
super point medium. So it's a size 10 brush with a ridiculously fine point on it. Beautiful brush.
That's in the set of 3, isn't it? Is that the one you use the most, would you say,
It is,
Matthew?
yeah. These 3 brushes, the super point brushes, are my 3 go-to. Just look how fine that number 6 is. That is such an outstanding brush. They're the super points. They come with the Bamborough Castle tutorial as well, included on the back of the packaging. Let's go for a bit of an evening vibe. So we'll take a bit of red. We'll put some red in there. That's natural red. It's like a pinky colour. We'll go for natural violet, which is lovely. We're doing this very quickly, folks, because we've not got much time here. So we'll put some natural violet in. So postcard size painting, which is exactly the size of the paintings that are in that new book, the watercolour seascape book.
Perfect. Perfect for your mounts as well, if you wanted to get some of your mount boards.
Exactly, yeah. Those mounts are a steal at that price. I don't think we'll be seeing any more mounts. I said that last time, but I'm pretty sure this is it.
I mean, that already looks gorgeous. It's making everyone feel very calm.
Well, I'm going to put the moon on it.
Ah.
The moon on it. So I've got a moon tool, which is a coin wrapped in tissue.
Ah.
And we'll put that on.
What did you say? A coin wrapped in tissue?
Yeah.
Look at that.
If you blink, you miss it.
That's unbelievable. Is that a penny you just used?
It's actually a Norwegian coin.
You don't have to go to Norway and get a Norwegian coin. You could use a penny.
I've just come back doing painting on a cruise to Norway.
Oh,
and
wow.
That's one of the coins that we got in there. Yeah.
How cool.
And then we're going to take some natural grey and just put some little sort of nighttime clouds coming in. Such a nice thing having good paper.
Yeah.
So I'm using natural grey, which is such an essential colour, folks. If you've not got any natural grey, you need it in your painting life, because without natural grey, you can't get accurate shadows. So we'll pop that in. We'll pop a little bit of light from the moon, just catching the bottom of the...
gorgeous.
Just put little bits. And I'll keep working till we run out of time, shall we? Is that the plan? I'll still be painting.
It's just lovely. I mean, that's the gorgeous thing, isn't it? Is actually just there. It's already beautiful. It's already frameable. It's already a work of art, really, isn't it?
What I need to do here is that we get this dry and give it a very quick blast. Because I'm just going to take the tape off in a second. That was a very quick blast. So a nice, simple nighttime sky. Look how the colours change when it dries as well.
I just love how it sort of bleeds out into the paper. You get those soft edges. It's dreamy.
Let's put that over there, and then we'll very quickly grab the size 10, or super point as we call it. Natural grey again. And we're just going to bring in some little cliffs. I'm going to put some light in these. It depends how much time I've got, but I want to put these in quite dark.
You got 3 minutes, Matthew.
It's like Challenge Annika.
It is, isn't it? Just need some exciting music with like a...
Yeah. Does exciting music go with painting? Probably not. I'm thinking more panpipes.
There we go.
We're going to put some bit of Enya. Put a bit of Enya on.
Oh, and emotion on the ocean.
That's the one, yeah. Bit of that.
Yeah, bit of
Who
that.
needs Enya when we've got you in the studio?
There we go.
Now what I've got here is a Flamingo Land fun card.
Do you need that one specifically, or can you use your Matalan card?
Matalan card works, and we'll put some texture in there. And that'll just scrape off some little... Just going to put some light in the rocks.
Wow.
Just to make it, because I'm literally working against the clock here, folks, but I'm just going to put some little bits of texture in.
Goodness. I can't believe... I mean, this is the beautiful thing, a technique like that, and all of a sudden, you know, it just really...
So you've got that...
Changes everything.
Either a winter landscape, or obviously if you're making it into sea, you could bring in the likes of natural turquoise, which is a gorgeous seascape colour. Pop that in there, and then what we'll do is we'll get a bit of water. It's a very, very vibrant picture, this.
Beautiful. And remember, just to say, you can watch this back, remember. So after the show tonight, so you've got a 2-hour special actually coming up at 9 o'clock as well. You'll be able to rewatch all of these hours. So you can rewatch this, you can pause it, you can stop again. And I mean, oh my goodness, it's just incredible how this comes to life. It's gorgeous.
So if we, I mean, obviously we'll call that finished, but I could keep going for a long time, but I think that's kind of where we are. If we take,
but look how quickly, that was less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, very quick picture. But just taking the tape off actually looks quite nice as well.
It does, doesn't it?
There you go, you got a little postcard picture, there you go.
I love that. The glimmers on the sea, that beautiful, peaceful image is just incredible. And all of that was done in less than 5 minutes. You can do it. You can give it a go. You can try this. And honestly, you'll be blown away by the results. Keep on checking out. Come on over, Matthew. Thank you for that. I mean, they just look amazing. It's so incredible.
It looks better from here.
I think they look pretty awesome close up as well. When are you next back with us?
I think it's July next time. So do make advantage of what we've got here.
Definitely take advantage of what we've got here and enjoy it. And don't forget to post your beautiful creations as well, because we always love to see what you do. I just bit my tongue then. Don't go anywhere, because we're heading over to Hunkydory Crafts with Amanda and some more fantastic demonstrations and her beautiful stamps coming up right after this.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Join us on Thursday at 9 o'clock for a takeover from the Crafters Companion headquarters. You might see me, you will definitely see Sarah, you might see Ben, you'll see a few familiar faces and then some other things as well. We've got some incredible deals, we've got some things for £1, don't tell anybody, and lots of other amazing special things, including a brand new launch. Join us at 9 o'clock on Thursday.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Let's go.
I'm enjoying that music. We've been having a bit of a disco, haven't we?
Rosie's got her own little private party going.
It's been great. I like the music on that. How are you doing at home? It is lovely to have you here. I'm Rosie, joined by Amanda from Hunkydory Crafts and a gorgeous collection, which is so popular.
It has been really popular. Thank you very much.
Massively popular. All of the individuals have completely sold out. We have the bundle, but we do have limited stock on the bundle. I will just make that very, very clear straight away. And you've got an amazing deal for everything that we're about to show you today. It's gorgeous. So these are your framed stamps. They're just beautiful.
This is our latest collection. And Martin, when I was putting them together, I was saying earlier, Martin said to me, why 7? I'm like, because I couldn't stop at 6.
That's as good enough reason as any. Maybe there'll be a collection too coming out then if you've got more ideas as well. These are just absolutely fabulous, aren't they? You've got sentiments in here as well. But look, when you start to colour them up as well, really good sizes, Amanda.
They fit on a 6x6 because our base that we design onto is a 6 inches wide. So they will fit on a 6x6. Some of them might be slightly longer, which means you'll just lose a little bit off the bottom of something.
Okay.
But it would still work perfectly fine.
Oh, they're just really, really beautiful, beautiful stamps. I mean, look at this. And you could use those individually as well, couldn't you?
Exactly, you could. You could cut it out. You could mask it off. You could do all sorts with this one. So
they're fabulous. Really, really gorgeous. 80% of the full bundle went earlier on, and we've got people dialing through, checking out already. It is important to come on in early for this, I will say. And I mean, all of this, the beautiful sentiments you've got here as well, they're so usable, you know.
They are. I try and do something that's a little bit different, mix up the fonts a little bit, and then hopefully cover every occasion.
Yeah. This is it. I mean, what inspires you, Amanda, when you're designing, when you're creating, and obviously as a crafter yourself, it's all...
Sometimes it just happens. Other times I have to really think about it, and sometimes I just have to walk away because it's not happened.
Okay.
But this one just happened, and I don't know why. I don't know what it was about it. It just flowed, the whole thing.
Yeah, you can tell. And it's really cohesive as well, isn't it? Because every single stamp, it all works beautifully together.
And we do it so that
gorgeous.
Everything that we do all works with previous ranges as well. So everything right from the very first trio of flowers I designed right up to what we've done today will all work together.
Yeah, that's it. I love that because it means that nothing's redundant, nothing's sort of all of a sudden, you know, not going to work.
No,
it'll all work forevermore.
Work forever.
This embossing folder, is this one of your stencils?
It is. It's our up-close floral stencil that's on the show today.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Run through a die-cut machine.
Yeah,
with
beautiful.
A
very clever. We'll be bringing that to you very, very soon. But you'll see, actually, quite a few of the stencils used in the backgrounds of these gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. And we will bring you everything that we've got on the show today. We've got some fantastic dies coming up as well, haven't we?
We do.
It's really good. But all of this is included in your brand new bundle. GLHN56 is your code. It is on split pay for you as well. £28.33 is all you'll pay to get it all home. But we're still going. There's still more. This is it. So you're meant to stop at 6, but
I was meant to stop at 6, but there was an extra one in there.
Yeah, you can't stop at 6 if you've got another idea, really, can you?
No, you have to finish it. This one, I couldn't get this one out of my head, so I had to do this one.
Did you just wake in the middle of the night with a dream, with a vision?
I do have a notepad and pen beside the bed. It doesn't always work. Sometimes I still can't get it out of my head, but
I love that. Is this one you did earlier on?
It is.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really lovely. We've got embossing powders on the show as well. So if you love the technique with the embossing powders, then you can see some of that in action soon. Your code for this gorgeous, gorgeous collection is GLHN56. And it is very, very limited now. But you've got 7 stunning stamp sets there. All of them just perfect. On their own, you can frame works that you've done as well. You've got lots of sentiments in there as well. But absolutely come on in and grab them while you can. Okay, they are lovely, lovely, lovely. More and more of you are coming through. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you've missed out yet, but we do have some back in stocks.
We do.
That we'd love to bring to you because these were massively popular. When you brought them last time, they all sold out.
I don't think we've ever had a die that has done this. In all the years I've been crafting and brought out our own range. This one I think is its 5th return, and if not more, and it has sold out every single time I've bought it. So
well, you get such a lot in there, don't you?
You
and you don't have to use everything. You can snip into it. You can use little bits.
Get the 3 different sizes. It doesn't show it up so much on there, but I'm doing a demo with that in a minute, so we'll be able to show it. But you get the 3 different sizes. So the ones you're seeing on that card are actually the medium and the small.
Okay.
And then. Oh, is it the medium and the small? I think it is. Let me grab that back.
Here we go.
Yes, the medium and the small.
Lovely.
And it works with all our other dies as well. So you've got a mixture of a couple of other different ones on there that are on your website.
This is
And then this is used for a background.
Look at that!
And how cool is that for a kid's
That's amazing. Really, yeah, because all of a sudden it's bubbles, isn't it?
It is.
Or just
something completely different.
Very, very cool indeed. You've got your large here as well. So that's your larger circle.
It is the largest
big.
one.
It really is big.
One. And it fits on the 8x8, but you can cut that down to fit onto a 6x6 as well.
Nice. Oh, they're just gorgeous. And you've got spaces there as well. You can pop your little gems if you wanted to, or they just look like a lovely part of the detail themselves. Lots of you coming through for this. It's sold out. Did you say 5 times?
I believe it's 5
here on HobbyMaker. So come on in and grab it while you can. That is your Connect the Dots nesting dies. Absolutely fabulous. And along that same theme, you've got the triple dots and squares as well. Here we go.
This is its 3rd visit. And this one has been selling out on us as well. So this one's now back in stock as well. So you can go from this tiny little one, which has got our fun foliage leaves on there as well, which is on the show, down right up to the largest one, which does fit through a 6x6 machine. So if you've got one of the smaller machines, it will fit through that.
Oh, that's good to know. Do you know it was exactly a month that you were here last time with this, when it sold out completely. So definitely check it out while you still can, okay? They're so useful, aren't they? Because if you're putting a frame around something...
Yeah, it just...
And
it works really well with this collection as well.
It does. It works, and it'll work beautifully with all of your honeydew craft collections. And it'll work with other collections you've got at home as well. I think that's the other thing, isn't it? You know, if you look through your dies, if you look at your butterflies, if you look at your flowers, you look at what you've got at home.
Everything works.
It's all going to work. It just really... And framing things is a really nice way to sort of bring it all together.
It really pulls it together. It gives it a focal point,
I actually just adore that very first one as well.
I know, it's just beautiful.
It's so elegant. Yeah, that's
I think
beautiful.
that would make a really nice wedding invitation.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, really lovely. Who's done that one? Hazel.
Hazel, yes.
It's gorgeous, Hazel. Great name as well. Lovely. There you go. VUHN50 for your triple dots and squares. A lot in there for just $19.99 as well. It's really good value.
I said earlier, I'm a crafter that took my craft hobby to a business. So I'm a crafter at heart. I'm not a business person at heart, which is probably not a good thing when you're running your own business. But
great thing for us,
it's a good thing for everybody else. I try and bring things in on a price point that most people can afford.
Yeah, and I know you really push it as well because, I mean, look, you don't need us to tell you. Prices are going up everywhere. Fuel prices have gone up, literally. And everyone has talked about that today. Everyone talks about it all the time. But I know that you work really, really hard to keep it down. So we're very grateful for that because it's, you know, at the end of the day, the crafting community, prices go up, but we don't necessarily have that extra.
No,
so it's, yeah.
So, yeah, we do work really, really hard not to, I mean, I think we've had a £2 price increase on our stamps in 12 years.
Oh my gosh, which is incredible. That's amazing. It's awesome, isn't it? And please do feel free to message in. You know, have you been working with Honeydew Crafts? Is this your first time watching Honeydew Crafts, or have you been a fan for years? Message in, tell us what you love about it, and if you'd like to, share your makes as well, because we love to see what you do. Yeah, really, really good to see what you do. 20% of our stock has gone already. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So again, just be mindful here at HobbyMaker, because we're live and interactive. It's a check. You want to check out as you go along, really, because it's only one postage packaging for the whole day. It's $4.95, and so you can check out as many times as you like. You're not going to be charged every time you do it, but it is first come, first serve. So definitely check out while you can. Now, again, in this same thing, you've got the triple nesting dotty ovals, and again, just really beautiful. This is lovely.
You like Hazel's style?
I do. It's really clean and really
clean. And that's just like, what, 4 lines along the bottom, 4 lines along the top. This is the smallest oval in the collection.
Gorgeous.
And then you've got, again, that fun foliage in there.
This is clever. I would never have thought, that's
so
amazing.
This one is, again, another one of the dies we've got on coming up in a minute, our floral doodles, but it's also got our Soundwave stencil in the background.
Yeah, that's
and then
cool.
I've used the ovals to kind of wrap around that stencil.
There's so much life in it. You know, I think that's what's really clever. It's almost like it's moving. It's like a concert going on in the background.
I've had so much fun playing with this die set. This was our last die release, and it's really been fun.
It's really, really lovely. And you can picture it, can't you? You can imagine it with so many of your other collections from Honeydew Crafts and beyond as well. I love what you've done there. It's incredible. And then look at this as well, just the elegance of it, and just how that frame really focuses your eye on the sentiment.
It does.
So
and at the end of the day, that's what a card tends to be about. That's what you're giving it for, and that's what your sentiment tells you it's for.
It's really, really beautiful. Right, we're just going to take you back to the brand new bundle. Keep on coming through, keep on checking out. Any questions, message in, but they are all back in stock that we just brought you there, so we didn't want you to miss out on those. We're going to take you back to the last of stock on the brand new bundle, which is very, very limited. So, if you're happy to, can we have a demo before it sells out? Would that be okay? That'd be fabulous. I'll just remind you how to get involved while Amanda gets ready for her first demo here. GLHN56 is your code. Remember, it's on the 3 split pay there for you, totally interest-free. So £28.33 is all you're going to be paying, and you will get everything home straight away. But there's been a huge response to this collection today. It's absolutely gorgeous. Saying it with flowers, you know, this is for so many occasions, whether it's weddings, anniversaries, birthdays, thank yous, sympathy, you know, these are going to make beautiful, beautiful cards. And beyond that as well, you know, works of art for your walls too. So come on in and grab it. But let's take a look and see what Amanda's going to do. What are you going to do for us?
So we are going to work with a mixture of our stencils, our dies, and our brand new release. So this is our flame stencil that we used earlier as well. So we're just putting a little bit of colour down on here. Again, just a little bit in the middle.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
We've had to adapt some of our demos this afternoon. So in between the 2 shows, I've crammed in. So bear with me. I'm kind of finding my feet with them as well.
I love that though. Look, I love the size
just as
of
it
your
is, you wouldn't have to do anything, would you? So I'm just going to wipe over that with our anti-static bag, because I am going to go in and stamp on top of this with embossing powder.
Okay.
So just a little zap of that.
What inks have you used though? Is that Distress Oxide?
That's Distress Oxide, and that one is Kitsch Flamingo?
Is that Nigel's shirt from earlier?
Kitsch Flamingo, it is.
Kitsch Flamingo, perfect.
Exactly like Nigel's shirt.
Gorgeous.
So, as I'm just about to drop everything. So we are now going to go in with our Blooming Simple stamp. So this is the hexagon. Somebody asked me earlier about, because there's a sample card there that's on display on the stand. That one,
okay,
asking how we got the 2 different sizes together. So that's the large die from the nesting hexagon, which is the same shape as what we've got on this stamp.
Oh, nice.
So they work together.
Oh, beautiful. So they can all work together as well.
So we've got our ink, and we're just going to go light little taps. Now, the centre of our large frames is solid. The centre of all of our frames is solid, but it's slightly lower down than our etched stamp image. Work your way around it. Try and not go over the top. But when you put your stamp on your block, roll it on so that you can pop it in the air bubble as you go down with it. Otherwise, you're going to ink it up, go all the way over, particularly if you're using a Versamark ink. You can't see it. This bit will get sticky, and then it transfers straight onto your card. So work around your stamp as much as possible. but definitely roll it on there to avoid getting the air bubbles in there.
Beautiful.
I'm just going to grab a wipe to clean up a mess before it goes. Black ink goes a long way when there's only a little bit of it. So just get that out of the way. We're going to take our stamp and pop that down in the middle. And it's a large stamp, so give it a couple of seconds to get that ink through into the cardstock.
And is that a waterproof ink you're using there?
This is actually VersaFine Onyx Black, which technically is not an embossing powder, but I do always emboss with it.
Ah, okay.
So you can emboss with any pigment ink.
Is that because it stays wetter for a bit longer?
Because it stays wetter for a bit longer.
Okay.
With this one, you need to be a little bit quicker.
Okay.
If you are slower with your work, then I would suggest that you have the lid of your embossing powder open, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Just to give yourself that extra time.
Lovely.
And there's our stamped image.
Look at that. I mean, that just looks amazing already, doesn't it?
You don't really need to do very much to this at all.
Oh, I'll come and help put your embossing powder back if you like.
Star.
Cheers.
That pot. I tipped one of these all over me the other day
Oh,
in my craft room. The whole lot went everywhere. And I've got
that's
a really
like a
nice
rite of passage though, isn't it?
It is. I actually was very lucky. I caught most of it on my clothes, so I grabbed, I tucked it all up, and jumped into the bath and tipped it in the bath. To try and avoid getting it everywhere.
It's such a cool technique.
I love it.
Fabulous.
So I do heat from underneath so that it gives the embossing powder a barrier between the two, because I would normally be colouring this. But with this particular technique, because I've put the stencil behind it, obviously the stencil comes through, and if you're going to colour those petals, you'd still see that stencil through. So I would do a paper piecing technique on this one, which I'm going to show you.
Do you know what? Apart from anything else, the fact that you heat it from underneath means that we can see the magic happen on TV.
That's what they were saying earlier. It's really good for the camera team.
It is. It's really good because you just see it all come to life. And then that's completely permanent then, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Just needs a couple of seconds to cool down because it gets a bit warm. But once it's cooled down, that's it. Completely
gorgeous.
Completely permanent.
So lovely.
So
is that just a smooth cardstock you're using?
This is our super smooth that we've got on the show. So yeah, it's 250 GSM, so it's super smooth. I have already done one with just popped a sentiment in there. Have a blooming lovely day.
Nice.
The reason I'm going on to the one I already did is because if you notice when you heat emboss, you'll get a slight warping of your card. If you leave that for a little while, and if possible overnight, it will settle and it will become completely flat.
Okay, well, that's
so
good
that
tip.
just helps it a little bit. So as I said, you're going to stamp that out once, and then I stamped it out a second time, and I just cut these pieces off, and I've coloured those in just with the clean colour pens, just to keep all of that together. Now, I did mention that this was how we were going to be finishing, but obviously because we were running so low on the collection, we have brought in some of our dyes into this as well. And
well, I love this because it shows how it works together. It's exactly what you said earlier, you know, you're going to be able to work things together.
So I'm going to pop this piece down first. Look, there's my tricks of the trade. I was going to put it in the bottom corner and I didn't like it. And I don't waste cardstock.
No,
because
like
everything
that.
costs money. So we
flip it over
and use the other side.
And no one will ever know.
Only
when you show
everybody on live TV.
Just to update you with the beautiful bundle, we have 10 left. That is it. And once everyone's checked out, there are 10 remaining opportunities. So if you would like to get these gorgeous stamps today, then it's very important. If you're watching on repeat, if you're watching the overnight, you might just want to check with the call centre, see if there's any remaining, but I suspect they'll be gone by the end of this show.
Very likely. So this is a little technique that my mum picked up on a Facebook thing. So pop a little bit of glue, and I use an old piece of acetate that I had. And you flip your dies over. And this is an old pastry brush that we've just chopped the long pieces off down to about a centimetre, I suppose.
Yeah.
And you're going to dab this on. Now, I was asked, how do you stop the glue seeping through?
Yeah.
Simple technique, you don't put as much on.
Okay.
So you go into your glue, you dab it out, and then you're just putting a small coating on there, but enough that it will stick your die down.
That's very clever, isn't it?
So it's so much easier than going around with a really fine tooth a fine nibbed glue or with any glue, it just makes this so
Definitely.
easy.
Just don't forget, don't try and egg wash your scones with your PVA.
No, make sure you've got a separate one. Talking of which, all of our stencils are actually food safe as well. So I wouldn't suggest you use the same ones that you're going to make on your card making. But if you're into baking and cakes, and
that's a great
idea. They work really well for those too.
Oh, imagine that. I mean, those flames on the top of the
really
cake.
Cool on the top of the cake or on top of one of those little, a little muffin or little cupcake would be really cute.
Oh, I like that idea.
Anything that involves cake is always a good sign for me.
I was a bit devastated. My daughter, Hazel, who is now 11, and we have a tradition in our house. I make their birthday cakes. They are very rough and ready, and they are not very perfect, but, you know, they're made with a lot of love.
Yeah.
Hazel said, Mummy, do you think I can have a shop-bought cake for my 12th birthday?
Oh, no.
I know. I was like, nope. I cried a little bit inside, Ellie. Yes, I did.
The law states you have to make it until it's the wedding cake, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I'll be making that as well. Try and stop me. Be the leaning tower of...
You and me both.
Oh, dear.
So I'm going to do exactly the same technique for one that I've already cut out. This is in pink. All I've done was white cardstock and coloured it with our inks. So I just grab this.
Oh, nice. You're kind of making your own coloured cardstock as well.
You are.
Thrifty, that.
All go.
Very good.
See, it's all about having the money to spend it on your inks and your dyes, stamps, stencils, everything that you can keep forever.
Yeah.
Cardstock is something that you use once and then you've got to replace it.
Yeah.
Whereas these other things that you can spend the money on, I just have white cardstock and add my own colour to it as I'm going.
That's good. Very good tip. Look at that. And then you can match it exactly to your card as well, can't you? That looks incredible.
So obviously we've overlapped a little bit, so the fact that these are paper pieced as well really helps. So we're going to go in with the glue. I have obviously gone around and fussy cut this, but you don't have to make it perfect all the way around. And if you aren't the most confident of fussy cutters, if you leave yourself a little white edge all the way around, maybe 1 or 2 mil, it makes it a lot easier to cut, and people's eye just gets drawn to the image, not to what you've cut out. So I'm going to place that.
It's amazing just that one extra layer and how much depth that gives.
It really does give it extra depth, and people don't realise how much until you actually do it. I say that with the dies as well. The dies that we've brought out, that you've got like the flat background and then you've got the skeleton, as I call it, on the top. It really works well if you can cut 1 or 2 layers of that skeleton out and you can place them one on top of each other. It really, really makes that. Like that card you said, it's got a lot of depth.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I did to it.
Wow. Beautiful.
So we are almost there.
So you're a crafty family, aren't you?
In my mum's crafty.
Yeah.
We all do it now.
So do you just remember as a kid, did you just always craft and...
We always had, I started crafting I started sewing actually, like most people, embroidery.
Okay.
And then got into card making. I was in my 20s before I started card making, but I've always had a pair of scissors in my hand. When I was a little girl, my mum used to give me, I had children's safety scissors, and I used to cut pieces of paper up and make it into my doll's food for my baby dolls.
So good.
When we were little. And there you go. Easy as that.
Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous?
So that's that nesting hexagon with the blooming simple, and it all works together.
It's so stunning, Amanda. It's gorgeous. Do you think, can I be really cheeky?
Yeah.
And can I pinch that for our giveaway on Facebook? Could that be okay? You sure? Because we do, I don't know if you know about this, but on Facebook every single week we have a giveaway. So if you comment on the relevant post on our official fan page on Facebook, then you might well win a box of beautiful cards that have been made from all our fantastic guests throughout the week. So that will be included. Thank you. Put you on the spot there, didn't I? That's the way to do it. Now come with me, because what we'll do is we're going to take you through the bundle, show you everything that you're going to be getting, and then we can take you down the counter of all sorts of goodies that you've got on the show today. I know, very exciting. So your bundle, absolutely incredible this. It's just so full, it's so lively. I will just say again, none of the individuals are available anymore. They've all sold out completely. The only way to get them all is in the the bundle, but that's where you get the best value anyway. That's where you get the best saving. And using the split pay there as well, just gives you, it's 3-way split pay, so you're going to take it all home for £28.33, which is fab.
Jump in really quickly.
Oh, yeah.
On the back of all of our products.
Oh, yes, thank you.
You have 2 QR codes. One will take you to our website, the other one takes you to our YouTube channel. There are hundreds and hundreds of free videos on there. Every Facebook Live, every YouTube, every show that we've done on HobbyMaker since we started here are all available to watch on there. They're all there, they're all free, and they're all available 24/7.
So good. So you're never on your own, are you?
No.
I think that's what's lovely. You've got a community that you can join, you've got education, you've got help at hand, so you can just enjoy crafting, because that's what it's all about, really, isn't it? Look at some of these beautiful examples as well. Lovely ways of using those sentiments and using these gorgeous, gorgeous stamps as well. Next up, we've got this lovely, I mean, this is huge.
It is a big stamp.
Yeah. Something that could be sunflower, that could be gerbera.
You can change it to any colour you want it to be, any style you want it to be. And that's the thing, I don't ever do anything so that it's, right, that daffodil is very obvious that it's a daffodil, but it doesn't mean that you have to do it yellow. Yeah. You can have a pink daffodil.
Absolutely.
It doesn't matter.
Creative license, artistic license allows you to do whatever you like.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's good. This is gorgeous. This is what we've just seen. Is this the one we've just... Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. But do you know what? That's just perfect proof, really, because this one's yellow and your one was different colours and it looks entirely different. But, you know, so you can just use them in so many different ways. Absolutely gorgeous. There you go. And then you've got this lovely flower. That could be a poppy. It could be
a poppy, actually. That would be a really nice poppy, wouldn't it?
It could be a clambering rose. Is it, what are they called? We've got them in our garden. They're lovely. They're not called clambering roses.
Christmas rose.
What are they called? They go everywhere. I mean, they're beautiful, but they grow very quickly and very wild. I love them. There we go. So all of these flowers, you know, you can colour them in so many different ways. Yeah, they're stunning. And again, you know, in the frame, you could put a photograph in there, couldn't you?
You could. And I said earlier, it'd be really nice to do like a engagement announcement or a save the date or something like that in there, because it's not going to be a big picture in there, is it? But
Yeah.
it'd be really cute.
That'd be a lovely idea, absolutely. Maybe make a magnet with a picture in there. Nice. You know, if you've got those magnetic sheets, you can die cut them, can't you? Yeah. Gorgeous. Look at this as well. This is the flame stencil that you're just showing us.
That's the full one that we used earlier.
Beautiful. But again, completely different, just with different colours. You know, absolutely fabulous. So this framed collection as well, just really, really lovely. You could pop a little print in there, couldn't you? Little paw print for your furry friends. And then this is the card that you made earlier.
It is.
So if you'd like to see how to do this was at 3 o'clock, was it?
It was right at the very end at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I remember looking up and thinking, oh, look at that. That's what Amanda's doing right now. So we're heading towards single figures on this gorgeous bundle right now. So if you'd like to get it, you really do need to be checking out your baskets. But look at how gorgeous this is. Imagine that on top of a gift box or something
really
as
pretty,
well.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, really, really lovely. So many beautiful things and so many different ways that you can use this collection as well. So massive thanks to your design team as well.
We have an amazing design team. We really couldn't do it without them. And bless her, Hazel has stood up to the plate on her own this time because Helen's moving house. So it's all been down on Hazel, and she only had a week to work with them.
Wow, God,
so
really?
She's done
all of that in a week? My
she's
goodness.
Done an amazing job, so thank you very much.
Yeah, really, really gorgeous. Right, well, what's wonderful, okay, you've got this incredible brand new bundle of stamps, and these are all going to work with everything that you have in your collection from Hunkydory Crafts previously, but also any future collections. You know, you're just continuing to grow, which is fabulous. So we're going to bring you some backing stocks and some... OK, that's a good idea. Ellie's just said, I'll follow you.
Okie dokie.
So we can just pick them up one at a time and go through.
We go.
Lovely. Here we go. So we've got the Fab Flowers detailed dies. Now, this is really clever because you've got sort of the really detailed and then you've got the back, so you can layer these, yeah?
So it's this one here.
OK. Oh, lovely.
So this is what you get in everything you get in there is die cut on here.
Wow. Gosh, that is a lot of die cut.
You do.
It's amazing.
But they're so fun to work with, this one. This is one that once I started, I had to walk away from because I kept playing more and more and more.
Well, it's wonderful, isn't it? Because if you're someone who's always loved the idea of paper piecing, but frankly find it kind of a bit too
Too much.
Too much. This is basically going to do it for you, isn't it?
It's all there ready for you to roll. Fantastic. And on that one, I think, yes, we've used the nesting triple dots and squares on the
Oh, yes. Look at that. And then you've got the dots with the ovals as well, so you can see how it all pulls together. Very limited stock on the back in stock dies that we showed you a little bit earlier on. So that is your Fab Flowers detailed dies. Just $19.99, absolutely superb. ECHN48 is your code, okay? Next up, we've got your Floral Bloom detailed dies.
Which you get all of.
Lovely. Wow, look at the size of them as well.
I adore this one. I've had so much fun playing with this because you can do any colour. You can paper piece this because they're bigger pieces, so they're easier to work with. I think there's a sample in there where Hazel's done that, but you can also just colour the background.
Oh, sorry, Danny. Gosh, that's gorgeous. I'll tell you what I'll do. If I show you that side by side, is that easier for you? Isn't that amazing? Really, really beautiful. Look at that as well with the rainbow colours. That's just gorgeous. So stunning. And here it is. Here's your paper pieced one as well.
Yeah, and then you've got the ovals, and then the smaller one's been used down the side. So this is the larger one and the smaller one down the side.
Oh, isn't that clever? And then look at this one as well. The paper, it's so effective, isn't it? It just looks really absolutely fantastic. I can see why you love this one so much. It's just such a big die. I mean, that's the small one. You've still got so much detail in there. Really, really superb. So that is your Floral Bloom die set. Here we go. Next up, what have we got next? Oh, the floral doodles.
Oh, I need to get a bit taller now.
Here we go.
So it's this one here. So you get the large and the small again. And the background, this piece here, is the same size, so they match up. It's not like a matting and layering, so that you get the edge.
Yeah.
They're a perfect match.
Oh, that's really lovely. Now, the size of these dies, they look like they'd go through all die cutting machines, wouldn't they? Yeah, perfect. Look at those as well. They look really, really gorgeous. That's inked in the background, but then you've got more paper pieced here. But is that paper pieced with your own inked up?
It is, yes.
Card.
Yes.
That looks lovely, doesn't it? Beautiful. It's really lively. And then with a bit of mirror as well.
This one really is a bling one.
Yeah. Look at that. Cool, blimey. And I love this one just on the edge as well.
So just use white along the bottom there.
That's very beautiful. I mean, actually, if I tilt it like that, can you see? Oh, there you go. There you go. You can see the edge. And then the little diddy one. I love when you have these sort of really peeled back cards as well, really simple. Yeah, beautiful. Look at that one too. Absolutely gorgeous. So lovely. So that is your your floral doodle, sorry. Here we go, your floral doodle. Now, next up.
Oh, I think we have to swap boards for this one.
Okay. Here we are. We've got your oval stars coming up next. And these are fantastic because they've got a frame sort of built in, but I'm guessing this would work really well with the triple.
It does.
With the triple nesting die. I need to put my teeth back in. Here we go. They're fab.
The dotty oval.
That's the one. It wasn't even that hard to say, was it? Don't know what I was doing. Overcomplicating it. These are fab. 10% has gone of this one already. Just £18.39. And if I show you, I love this with the yellow and the white together. Isn't that pretty? Just gorgeous. There you go.
Springy type card, isn't it?
You can just see how it all works together as well. You can so if you are making to sell, you can make and sell with all of your designs, can't you, as well?
Certainly can.
You know, they're lovely. They can also see how, a panel like that one, for example, you could see how that would work really nicely in a frame up on a wall.
It would look really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really beautiful. And then have a little look at this one too. Gorgeous. Absolutely fabulous. I know it's like flowers orbiting.
It is.
They're beautiful. Really lovely. There we go.
And so we stick with the same board. So we've got our entangled flourish next. So this is the one that's on the top up here.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Again, you get lots. You get your sort of, as I call it, the skeleton version and your solid as well. So you get that for each of the flowers. And obviously you've got 3 flowers here, but you've only got 2 of the flowers because 2 of these are the same.
Okay.
So to keep the cost down of the die, we only had one lot of flowers done so that you can just cut it out twice.
That's really good. These would sculpt really nicely as well, wouldn't they? If you wanted to sort of 3D them, 3Dify them. I'll just show you some of these as well, which are absolutely gorgeous. There's so much in them.
There is.
I think that's what's lovely. It makes your card making very easy,
It's
doesn't
all
it?
done for you.
It's all done for you. This is rather lovely as well. I just love the little pop of colour.
Yep, and then you've got that flower in the background.
Stunning. This as well, and this is one of the stencils that we've got.
It is.
If any of the stencils and other dies that you might see that we haven't got on the show, you will be able to find on Honeydew Crafts website as well. So if you go to
or you
Honeydew
can also
brand page,
find them on your brand page on the website, on your website.
Ah, perfect. Lovely. So they will all be there for you. Okay. That's so lovely. Oh, my goodness. Hold on a minute. Got to show you these two as well, because completely different.
But from the same set.
Yeah, I love it. Really, really gorgeous. So that is all from your Entangled Flourish die set there, okay? And just some really, really lovely ideas. Now, we've also got your floral curves that we've got on the show for you today as well. So just £18.99, which again, for everything you're getting here is phenomenal.
Go back to the big board.
Really
so it's
beautiful.
This set that's down here.
Wow.
So you get this large flourish and then all the flowers individually to layer on top.
That's amazing. So you get all of those individually as well. That's so many dies that you get in there. I don't know if you can see, if we tilt it a wee bit there, can you see you've got those little cut lines in the middle of the flowers as well? So again, you know, when you ink that up, that'll naturally give you little areas of shadow as well, won't
And it says you on the packet here that you've only got 2 dies, because I don't know about everybody else, but to try and find all these tiny little dies all the time, I had them put onto one big plate.
Oh, that's good.
So they are all in there. You've just got 2 separate.
That's really, really good. And I've just got to show you this. These ones have been sculpted as well, haven't they?
They have. I've flipped one over.
They're beautiful.
There we go.
Oh, lovely. Love that. Absolutely gorgeous. And then this one as well, with the white and black, just really clean and really simple, really beautiful. And again, with
just the flowers.
The flowers there. Stunning, absolutely gorgeous. So all of these are here for you. Remember, no matter how much you add to your order, no matter how many times you check out here at HobbyMaker, it's still all just one P&P for you, okay? Now we've got the Star Bright Flourish, I believe, which you've already found and you've already been checking out on this one as well. The detail in this, the petals, are stunning.
So you do get all of that detail.
Wow.
So when I design my dies, I design them like a designer stamp.
Yeah.
So you get all the detail in, and then the die manufacturer does as best they can with the image that I send over to get as much of that detail.
How many times does it take sort of going backwards and forwards, getting it absolutely
Too many.
right? I can imagine, because I mean, that's just so
really
lovely.
is.
And these little areas here as well, but it makes all the difference, doesn't it?
It does, because this is, again, one of those dies. If you are watching the pennies, this one's a really snippable die, so you get all the foliage then.
Yeah.
So you can cut it out once, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 different leaves in there without changing anything.
That's just brilliant, isn't it? And just to show you a couple of examples there as well on how you can use it, and totally different on this one as well. Just really, really beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Sending you a big hug, so it's there when you need it. I love that. Very nice sentiment too. There we go. So that is your Star Bright Flourish dies there. Next up, we've got your fun foliage. So if you wanted to add some more into your beautiful flowers, gorgeous. Oh, you get loads in here as well.
Lots and lots and lots in here. So all the detail.
Pretty. I mean, I love wildflowers.
Yeah.
So imagine all your wildflower stamps that you might have as well, and you could just sort of add a bit of
Just add-
three-dimensional into
definitely.
there as well.
Perfect for that.
It's brilliant.
It
Really
works really
beautiful.
well. There's one coming up in a moment, but with the connect the dots, you can make part wreaths and things like that.
Of
with them as
course.
well.
So here we go. I'll show you some of those. There you go. You can see the wreath there. Absolutely wonderful. And then
just like
look
a
at
garland.
this, yeah. Gorgeous. And you could sort of go Christmas vibes with it as well,
you
actually,
could.
couldn't you? But then this one, very sunny,
simple,
really
clean.
simple, really clean, and really, really beautiful there as well. So many lovely ideas and so many lovely things that you can do with these collections. And you can see how you can sort of work things together, you can build them together. It just really, really is fantastic. Then we've got Shining Star up next. This is a really, really big die. So if I show you on the packaging, actually it's wonderful having the board that Amanda's done for you, because on the packaging, you sort of think, well, it's a great size, isn't it? It's lovely. But when you see what you're actually getting, oh my word, it's huge.
You get a huge amount on here. So you get the wording, you've got the star, and then the star bits that pop out, you can save those and use them. and then you've got your sort of your wording and your matting and layering to go, but they fit perfectly again.
Ah, brilliant. So all the words. And this, if you remember, we showed you a sample earlier on with this really fantastic sentiment and then just the edges of some of the other dies. So again, you can really see how it all works together. But look at that. Oh my goodness. Colourful, bright, beautiful, just lovely. Lots and lots of different ideas here. Which you can see how you can sort of bring them all to life and use them in different ways. Love this next one as well. Well, they're all gorgeous, aren't they? I get a bit obsessed with showing samples, Amanda, I don't know if you can tell.
That's what they're there for.
But they do, they just really show you how versatile they are, you know. So if you're ever stuck for a bit of inspiration or it's not sure what to do.
On our website as well, we have a really fantastic gallery. Martin works really hard on the gallery to keep it up to date. And if you click on each one of the images on like the sort of the shopping pages, if you click on the image, it will take you also through to another page, which gives you all the samples to go with that card as well.
Brilliant, yeah.
So there's
gorgeous.
Plenty of inspiration.
Loads and loads of inspiration, which is what we want, isn't it? This is what it's all about, is just feeling inspired and feeling creative and finding new ways to do things, which is brilliant. This is your nesting hexagon dies now. And of course we saw, so 50% of the stock's already gone. This is what we saw a little bit earlier on in your demo, wasn't it?
Yes, this is what I used in the demo. So you get the 3 sizes and then obviously you get your blanks in there as well if you want to keep them.
That's really good as well. I mean, you could actually use those as card blank, couldn't you? Using those parts by sticking a few together, or a couple together. So you can see here you've got the beautiful, beautiful dies themselves. You've got lots and lots in there. You've got then the ability to create these lovely frames using the flowers as well, building them up so you can create all kinds of fantastic images in there. They're beautiful. And lovely this as well, just on the edges.
Yeah,
oh, I got upside down. There we go.
Just use it around the edge and it just brings it in, pink and black. Obviously.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Really, really wonderful. So there you go, PDH-N84. But we also have some stencils on the show as well, don't we? Which are brilliant. And you'll have seen these coming through in lots of the samples. There's often just a gorgeous background, and these are brilliant.
I completely forgot to bring the samples for this one, so I'm afraid it's just literally the stencil.
This is it. It's your cross stitch. But remember as well, if you did want to go for a couple of these, you can use them with your baking as well.
You can.
Which is fantastic.
And they're all made in the UK. All our stamps, all our stencils are all made in the UK. So that kind of keeps it.
You can feel the depth of them. I know that probably if you haven't sort of used stencils before, you might think, what on earth I'm talking about. But when I show you the next one in particular, because you can emboss with these, can't you?
Run them through. If you've got the bigger machines, you need an A4 machine to do this.
Okay.
But a silicone mat, funky foam, anything like that, they'll give you a little bit of dimension you can run it through.
Yeah, and they work really, really well because you've got that extra depth. So this is just fabulous. That's your cross stitch, your £7.50, which is amazing value. Then we've got the up-close floral, which I have to say, I think is possibly one of my favourite stencils ever.
Dave always says that about this one as well.
It's amazing. I just love that because it's a work of art in itself. I mean, it's just beautiful. And then you look at it here, look at that. So you can divide it up or you can just keep it whole. It's a beautiful image, this. And again, I mean, I can imagine that on the wall.
Yeah, I think that would make it beautiful.
It would. It'd be really, really lovely. You know, you could do a whole series of them in different colours, couldn't you?
Beautiful.
It'd be fab.
I need a very long, skinny picture in my...
Oh, yeah, yes, do it, definitely. Really stunning. So that's your up-close floral stencil. 20% has now gone. People are multi-buying with the value. For your 6x6 inch stencils, I mean, they're big. These are, you know, is it
7 by 7?
7 by 7, I was going to say, actually, they're bigger, aren't they? 7 by 7. Then we've got your flame. This is very impressive. You and Ellie are completely in sync. They're all in order. You're always very organised. I love it. So here we go. This is your flame. And we saw this in your earlier demo as well. So just really gorgeous. Limited stock on this now. So if you're wanting to get it home, I would think about checking out sooner rather than later. But just to show you a couple of different ways of using it as well. Again, how it transforms with different colours too.
Different colours, and what you add to it makes it so different as well, because that one's obviously quite traditional. And this is the same stamp as the one you've just shown.
Oh, yes.
But with a different colour.
Wow. And it's sort of just drifting into the background on this one, whereas here it's obviously quite a prominent feature. So loads of different ways you can use them, but equally beautiful every single way. So come on in and grab it, very limited. Josie Dennis, well done Brenda, lots and lots of you still coming through. Then we've got your squares and rectangles as well, which we'll bring to you next. This geometric, which is fabulous to sort of use as a bit of a contrast to some of the florals.
Definitely,
Or just
but it works really well
yeah.
with the florals too. But this one, the first sample you're going to show, actually works with the all boxed in that we did, we launched on our last show, which is a version of the triple dots and squares that you've seen. Instead of it being dots, we've got squares on it, so all boxed in.
It's really lovely, isn't it? It kind of, it's like those gorgeous sort of garden features. If you ever go to a kind of wall garden, sometimes they've got those
on the wall.
What they're made from, like cast iron sometimes, aren't they? They're really beautiful. So fabulous. It's really wonderful. So we just show you a few of these as well, in all the different colours as well. There we go. I like that one as well with the little belly band.
Yeah, that's a fun one. That was a workshop card that we did.
Oh, was it? Oh, it's brilliant. How often do you do workshops?
We do them twice a year up and down the country. So we have 5 different venues. So we've got Manchester area, Haydock, we've got Bury St Edmunds, we've got Portsmouth, we've got Coventry and Newcastle.
Oh, amazing. That's awesome. So, yeah, how would people find that? Is it all on your website?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Now, you have seen a little bit of embossing on the show today, and we've got an embossing powder bundle for you. So, if I bring...
I'm going to jump in and say, is it right if I go and prep one more demo so that we can get one more in and you can show that one?
Yeah, perfect. Thanks, Amanda.
Fab.
Yes, that'd be brilliant. So we've got 2 different bundles actually on the show. So we're going to bring... Did you get all of them? All 7?
No, you get
it's the 3. Here we go.
4 clear ones on the bottom as a collection or individually.
Perfect.
And you get the others as individuals.
Right, lovely. You've got your clear, you've got your white, you've got your white opal, and you've got your sparkling crystal in here as well. So you've got all 4 of those for $19.99, which is just brilliant. Now, you can get them individually if you'd like. They're $4.99 each, and you can get all 4 of them right now, BLHN94 for just $19.99. But they are really, really fabulous. Now, we also have the sparkling antique on its own, so I'll just make sure... here it is, antique platinum. There we go, thanks Ellie. That's your antique platinum, so these are on their own. So just $4.99 for you today. And again, this is your sparkling embossing powder. So that magical technique that Amanda showed us earlier on, with this really, really come to life. It's just fab. UXHN79 there for you. And then we've got the silver sparkle. I mean, look at how intense that sparkle is. It's amazing, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Just $4.99, HIHN07. And then we've got the golden glamour for you as well. So you can see all of that there, just $4.99, MKHN41. For the golden sparkle. Okay, so what we're going to do is take you back to where we started, which is the brand new stamp collection for you today. Really, really lovely. We do have stock. It is really, really limited. This is the collection which is going to give you everything. So all 7 of your brand new stamps today. And Amanda has another demo for you as well to give you some more inspiration. So which one are you going to use, Amanda?
We are going to be using our floral cluster and our Connect the Dots die. So just one quick little thing I want to tell everybody about with the dies. If I just whip this out of the way, I can show you a little technique. The technique is using bubble wrap. So if you've got a die that's really intricate or that you're struggling to cut, because some machines will struggle on some dies.
Okay.
This bubble wrap technique works really well. So you've got your die, lay it flat to the mat. You're then going to take your cardstock, which is a complete waste of cardstock. Don't do it like I've just done it.
Okay.
Because I haven't cut it to size. You're going to put bubble wrap. Now, when you put the bubble wrap down, you must make sure there's a barrier between the bubble wrap and the rollers of your machine.
Okay.
So you put your cutting plate on top of that.
Wow.
And then we are going to... I'm too short for this to run my die cut machine through here. I need a step up. So we're just going to run that through the machine.
I know how you feel. That's what I have to do often as well.
And you can hear it popping.
It's quite satisfying, that, Amanda. Did you just discover this because you wanted to have that sound before that?
I didn't discover it. Again, this was something that my mum saw on Facebook.
Oh, really?
And it works perfectly. Look at that.
Wow.
It just pulls that dye out.
Oh, so it kind of works like a cut tidy as well, doesn't it?
does.
So it gets everything.
But how much bubble wrap do we, as crafters, get through the post?
Absolutely.
With all our deliveries. So don't ever throw it away. Keep hold of that. You're going to be needing it.
Nice.
So you've got your dye. You're then going to take your ink. We are using shaded lilac and the brushes that are on our show. So this is the large brush. Obviously this is now quite a weak point if you're going to be scrubbing at it. So we're just going to stipple it all the way round, which obviously I have already done. And you're going to end up with one that's going to look something like this. I've only done it really lightly. It doesn't really show hugely until we pop it onto some white cardstock. Then it stands out a little bit more.
Beautiful. So those brushes are fantastic as well, aren't they? They're on the show. So if you do want to grab those, you can find them on the website.
So we're just going to pop that in place. I'm actually going to grab my card blank. I've already put my black layer on because I'm conscious that we're getting to the end of the show. Where's this hour gone, Rosie?
Say again, darling.
Where's this hour gone?
Oh, I don't know. I know. This is what happens. It just sort of disappears into a kind of time warp.
I think somebody
That's what we were dancing to earlier as well, wasn't it?
It was. Funny that. Right, rather than waste time to stick this down, I'm literally going to stick some glue in these blobby bits here rather than go all the way around just for speed.
It's quite nice that as well, actually, though, isn't it? Because you can just tuck things in then too, I suppose, sometimes.
Which is exactly what we're going to be doing.
There we go.
Anybody would think you'd have seen it. And as I say, I had to cram a couple of these between the two shows today, so bear with me. It's not always what I was expecting to be doing. So I'm going to pop this down on here.
But this is like the level of your adaptability and creativity.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, exactly.
So again, floral cluster. Black ink. I've used black ink all the time, particularly on TV because it makes it stand out.
Yeah.
But you don't have to use black ink. Whatever colour you want to do this in, it's entirely your choice. These are your cards, so do whatever you want to do with them. Now, this is just a random off cut because I'm going to cut this out.
Okay.
But you don't have to. If you want to cut it sort of just... I've gone in and out all the little circles and all the little nooks and crannies, but you don't have to do that if you're not that confident with cutting. Just cut a nice shape out of it, that would be fine. Embossing powder, so again, crystal clear on the top. How are we doing for time? Getting there.
Good. Got about 4 minutes.
Oh, we've got time.
Right, so I'll do that bit for you if you want that. Oh, you've done it.
We're whizzed.
Whizzed, look at that.
And then heat from underneath.
I mean, look how much detail there is in that stamp. It's just absolutely stunning.
There is a lot of detail on these ones this time.
It'd be great for when you're watercolouring as well, if you want to paint it, if you want to colour it. But, I mean, when you've stamped out, what's your favourite way to colour the images?
I tend to use a lot of the clean colour pens, which is what you're going to see me use in a moment.
Okay.
I never used to colour images. I always used to make sure that I'd coloured the cardstock behind because I wasn't very confident with colouring. And it never blended like I wanted it to. But the clean colour pens allow that to happen. Yeah. They're watercolour based, so you can use them on watercolour cardstock, which will blend easier. If you don't have watercolour cardstock, you're just going to take, they do a blender pen, which is like gold dust.
Yeah.
And you're literally going to take, I want the lighter one, you're going to take a bit of that pen and scribble it onto your mat. And then a little, you take your blender pen and just take up a little bit of that on the blender pen. And you're going to pop that on there, and it will go out to a faded colour.
That's lovely.
So you're going to go all the way around. Obviously, I have done one of these because we are quick on time here now. So you're going to colour all of that in, and it's going to look beautiful. And you're going to end up, once you've cut it out, with something like this.
Gorgeous.
Obviously, we've got our die already cut. Now, I want to work out, just because it's got a stem on the end there, it doesn't mean it has to be upright. You can quite happily pop that in there upright, or you could tuck it in underneath somewhere. So pop it in under here so that you can hide that stem up the top there, which is, I think, what I'm going to do.
Beautiful.
Or do I like it better? Oh, I might go down here, actually. Yeah,
I mean, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? It looks great both ways.
You can choose where you want it to be.
Fabulous.
So we are just about there. Glue this down. I've already got my sentiment done already.
Fabulous. This is speed crafting, this is. We've got another challenge, Annika. Challenge Amanda.
And we'll just stick that down. So it's also, because you've put it on top of that die, it automatically gives itself a little shadow. And it is only a little shadow, but it's nice enough to give it a little bit of dimension.
Yeah.
And
It is. It's amazing the difference it makes, isn't it?
Just pop the sentiment, wishing you a very happy birthday. And we're going to go on this bottom corner here.
Lovely.
And that was speed crafting, but we got that one in.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. That looks amazing. Just so many different things that you can be making with this collection. It is really, really fabulous. So when you're talking about 7 different stamp sets, which are going to work for you and just do so many beautiful things, really, £85 is such a fantastic deal. We're in single figures for this bundle now. If you do want to get it, your free phone number is there, 0800 001 4433. You can also check out on the website and on the app. If you'd like to use the split pay, you just use that little button. There's a little box to check at checkout, and then you'll be able to use that split pay and get it all home for just £28.33. All included in your 1p&p, so grab it while you can. Amanda, when are we going to see you next, my darling?
At the moment, 17th of June. Christmas is
Okay.
coming.
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it's that time of year
I
already.
know.
Get yourselves ready. It's going to be wild. Thank you, my darling. We'll
Thank you.
see
It's
you
been
at
lovely.
Christmas then. See you in June. Do not go anywhere because we've got Amy up next from Hunkydory. See you in a sec.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Join us on Thursday at 9 o'clock for a takeover from the Crafters Companion headquarters. You might see me, you will definitely see Sarah, you might see Ben, you'll see a few familiar faces and then some other things as well. We've got some incredible deals, we've got some things for £1, don't tell anybody, and lots of other amazing special things, including a brand new launch. Join us at 9 o'clock on Thursday.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Let's go.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by Amy. Hello, my darling, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay. Well, I don't know where to start here because we've just been talking about a few things in the break there that I was going to bring you in on, but more on that in a moment because I know you're feeling a bit sad.
I am.
You are?
Very much.
Very much.
When you see, I think, is it the first product on the pile? The first product on the pile, I think it's the end one.
It is, isn't it?
Look.
The duotone Matastic, Amy. Her favourite.
Show me. This is my most favourite. I think it's one of my most favourite Hunkydory products. Who does not want double-sided cardstock in Matastic? Look, look at it.
It makes you happy, doesn't it? It's like
it does until Anne-Marie was like, I'm going to put it on your show and give it away at a ridiculous price. And I was like, no, what happens if we sell out?
And actually, what happens if we do sell out? We're not going to be bringing it back again. Is that right?
I don't know. I mean, the petition started, Rosie.
Okay.
I've got it.
So, you can join the petition if you are with Amy and this is one of your absolute favourite of all time, Hunkydory. It's so pretty. You're going to get 24 sheets. It's 350 GSM, Matastic, 8 colourways, 3 of each, duotone, Matastic so you can stamp on it as well. We have never been lower than $12.99. Never.
Good.
Never. Today is the day, and it may not ever happen again. The price that we're going to, what did you say upstairs? We were chatting earlier, weren't we? And I said, well, come on, if we're not going to be able to bring this back, obviously you're going to be stocking up on it. What is your stock up at this deal?
I think 4.
Really?
That's what I would go with.
4.
And we
Because then
worked
you've got
out that was, you'd have 24 sheets of each colour or something, is it?
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Yeah. Do it then. That's it. That's what you have to
12
ready.
sheets of each
We've
colour.
never been to £9.99. We've never been this low before. EWHD03. Look at the colours. They're gorgeous. Really good for construction.
I think that is why it is my go-to, because everyone will know I love doing construction makes.
Why is there another clock?
Ellie, what are you doing?
Did you not hear Amy upstairs? Ellie, 20.
Ellie, I did say I might cry live on air.
I don't want to make you cry. Oh, it's mega. This is a mega
Honestly,
deal
everyone
for you.
needs to get this because, as I say, they literally laugh at me at work because I'm always using it.
Yeah.
And they just like roll their eyes at me because I'm just like scouring the office looking for a particular colour because, honestly, it's my go-to. And it's
So
because...
No, look. Oh, look. 7, that's 33 pence per sheet. 33 pence for a double-sided matte tassel. It's never been this low.
I haven't seen it this
ever.
low.
We have a really healthy stock, okay? I'll be really honest with you. We've got hundreds, all right? However, you've all been here when we've had a Hunkydory show, and not just hundreds, but thousands have disappeared.
Jacqueline's done it.
Jacqueline's done it.
4 in.
Well done. That's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Of this stock, given how many hundreds we have, over 10% has already gone.
I mean, I'm really happy for everybody because, honestly, it's my go-to. If you like your construction cards, your gift boxes, your gift bags, you know, when you get a gift box and you've got a gorgeous coloured cardstock on the outside,
and then
you open it and it's white, I mean, it's lovely. But to have this where you've got colour on both sides, you know, like your gatefold cards, you know, you've just got that darker shade on the one side and then a sort of more muted tone on the river. Honestly.
That's macaron colours, that is, isn't it? Like French
as
pastry.
well, Roses. Maybe that's why I love it so much.
Maybe. It's like a French patisserie.
Reminds me of macarons.
These are fly at 20... Sorry, Amy. 20%.
No, but genuinely, I want people
hundreds.
to have it because, you know, you can go back and watch our shows. You'll see me using it all the time. Look at the colours that you are getting in here.
I love it because you've got brights, you've got pastels, you've got deep colours as well. You know, it's going to see you all year round,
Yeah, you've got your Christmas colours in there, haven't you? You've got your sort of your springs, your purples, your pinks, that bright yellow in there as well.
Oh my gosh! So even at Hunkydory, Amy, it is at $12.99. I mean, that is the price we've always seen. Is $12.99. EWHD03, $7.99 for the first time ever. That's 24 sheets of double-sided, beautiful cardstock. You've got 3.
Just going to stroke it while it's
still
still
stop there.
here.
And we go. Go on, have another go.
Look at it.
And you can, because it's matte-tastic, you can draw on this. You can stamp on this.
Stamp on it, heat emboss onto it.
Yeah, it is. It's nice.
It's special.
Look at that rich green. That's beautiful. But then look at it on the back as well, that gorgeous sage. Oh, it's just lovely. So you've got all the pastels, you've got all the deeps as well. Sonia's gone for 3. Jane's multi-buying. Sue's multi-buying. Barbara's multi-buying. Jennifer's gone for 2. June's gone for 3. Irene's multi-buying. Crafter in Greater London. I mean, this is it. This is your chance.
You'll see mine. I'm up there in a minute. I've got my phone under the table.
Our call centre really are working incredibly hard right now. They are very, very busy. So thank you to them. If you want to just get it straight away, check out on the web, check out on the app, and it's all included in your 1P&P as well. But don't miss out on this because once that's gone, we're hearing Amy has started a petition. So Anne-Marie, if you're watching, we are encouraging this petition. But unless that really gains traction, which I think it might do, judging by how many of you are coming through.
I hope so.
I hope so. I hope so. So
honestly,
watch this space.
So take it this way.
Go on. Go on. Have it. Right. Now, what's going to work beautifully with all of that is your stepper cards. You can make 30 stepper cards with this.
These are.
This is great. And you get the envelopes as well, don't you?
Yes, you do. So
you get
perfectly into the envelopes as well.
Nice big envelopes
They
too.
are, aren't they? Yeah.
Is that A5 size?
I don't...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, A5. There you go. A5 envelopes. 30 of those. And then this is also matte-tastic.
It is matte-tastic. So again, you can heat emboss onto it, stamp onto it. Look at all...
I'm going to give you one. And then... Terrible choice of words. There we go. I'll pass that over to you. And then, And then Amy can show you how to turn this into... Turn this into a step of cards.
Yeah,
And you can just make 30 of them, which is incredible.
So you can see here that you have already got those parts there cut for you.
Perfect.
You have already got, I don't know if you can see them. Yeah, you can see that. The score lines on
yes.
there.
£11.99. That's 39 pence per card and envelope.
Yeah.
Which is amazing, and you can make and sell with everything.
I mean, these are perfect. I mean, even if you can make stepper cards using your scoreboard, sometimes you just need cards in a hurry.
Quickly, exactly.
Just quickly. So this, all you need to do is just bend these ones. So you'll do alternate folds on those ones, and then you go the same on the other side.
Hills and valleys, is that what you call them?
And then you can just...
And that really is quick.
Yeah.
That really is quick.
And then do this one.
And then you just give it a good burnish. It's all...
And then the best thing to do, we're on the overhead, or you can burnish it on that score line first of all, so your top one. Then you need to come in and even do those ones underneath there.
Okay.
So just lift it up and do those ones. Then you can do the outer ones.
That's so good. But imagine that 30 times, that quickly, £11.99. And look at that. And you've got the envelope to go with it.
If you've got maybe our square little books, any topper sets, maybe you've got the Teddy Time Crafty Stash pad early with the toppers in.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Fit the toppers into there and they're absolutely gorgeous. And the fact that because it's coloured cardstock, I sometimes don't even mat and layer these sections here.
Yeah, because it still looks pretty anyway, doesn't it?
Because you don't really want to cover it up. They're just... And then you can see they fold and they will go into the envelope. Like that as well. They're just brilliant. You know, sometimes you just want to make some cards, you don't quite know what to do. Just get some papers out, grab these out, and you're going to have such a great selection of cards.
It's really cool, isn't it? Really great for party invitations as well. You know, if you're doing 30 invitations or 30 cards the whole class, maybe.
And it takes a long time.
Yeah, exactly. But you've got them all. You've got the assortment of colours as well, which I'll just flick through for you too. So you've got all those fantastic colours. They're all scored. They're all cut ready. So you can make them in a jiffy. And you've got your envelopes as well. So it's batch making, made simple, just £11.99 down from £19.99. SBH D14. Again, we've got a really, really healthy stock of this for you today. So take advantage of these savings, take advantage of these deals, and just keep on adding. I think the lovely thing is with Hunkydory, whether you're a seasoned crafty, been crafting for years, whether you're a total beginner, what you've got is usable, and you're going to make beautiful things, aren't you?
And sometimes, as I say, I'll make a stepper card from a sheet of cardstock from scratch. But then sometimes, if you are in a rush, you've got those gorgeous colours. Maybe it just is the perfect colours for whatever topper image you're using. Minutes, isn't it? You're going to be able to make cards. Yeah, if you've got craft fairs as well, and you need to make a lot of cards in a short amount of time, how great do stepper cards look on display?
Really good, isn't it?
I don't know about you, I don't think I ever go into like a supermarket or a card shop and see stepper cards.
No,
it's
you
not
don't
a style
really,
of
do
card
you?
that they make, is it?
No, absolutely.
So it's going to be something different.
It'll really stand out. And if you do make and sell, then again, it's just got that dimension straight away.
And with that price as well.
Yeah.
More profit, isn't it? Yeah.
So good. Right, we've got the 80 sheet mega buy coming your way now. Keep on coming through. So again, this is your matte-tastic, adorable scoreable.
So
really
350
fabulous.
GSM.
Yeah.
So you can make...
This is 37p a sheet right now. £29.99.
Brilliant.
Amazing. I think you get the idea by now that we're doing some pretty silly deals on this show. If you dial now and check out on the web, you'll still get the best price, okay? So everyone will get the best saving. Now, we had a really healthy stock of the stepper cards, really healthy stock of the double-sided duotone. We are a little bit more limited on this one, okay? So absolutely,
we can only bring what we've got left.
That's it. But all these colours will match, won't they, with the stepper cards we just brought?
Yes, they will do, yeah.
And with the duotones.
Yeah, previous collections that you've had from us that you're going to be able to use it with. But you only need to flick through to see the types of colours that you've got in here. You've got a bit of everything, haven't you?
Yeah, haven't you? I mean, look at all of that. 24 pence per sheet now.
Yeah.
That's it.
And it's 350 GSM, die cuts perfectly, because it is that matte-tastic, you can heat emboss it, stamp onto it. It's just stunning.
Oh, I love these colours again, just so beautiful. Oh. Ellie's not very well today. And Bruce is actually, genuinely, the two of them in the gallery, I really feel for them because Bruce has got a bit of heartburn. And Ellie has got a terrible cold, bless her.
Oh, look at them both.
They're troopers. There we go. Don't feel too sorry for them. It's all right. We don't need to get the violins out just yet. But now 10% of our stock has gone.
I'm not surprised.
So we don't need to go lower.
£10 off. Yeah.
It's amazing. I think something's gone to Ellie's head.
Imagine that coming through the door as well. How, you know, when you put it in, or you like the fold bins that we do, and really.
She's naughty.
You know, you've done it half price, Ellie.
That's 50% off, Ellie. She said, check out. Ridiculous deal. That's for 80 sheets. JRHD37. Honestly, the deals on this show are unbelievable. So come and take advantage.
It's so good.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
that's really going to build up your stash of cardstock again, isn't
do you know?
it? Yeah.
And that's the thing. If you're starting out a new craft, if you're just beginning as well, then you don't want to have to spend a fortune.
No.
You know, you don't want to have to. But you've got something here that even if you're not a massive crafter yet, you're going to use this.
Oh, definitely.
Because
you know, if you've got children, grandchildren that love crafting and cutting up bits of paper, it's really useful. And I watched a show with Matthew Palmer earlier, and he spoke about having the right things to paint onto. And it's the same with card making, isn't it? Having the right cardstock to create those cards is just going to give you that sort of professional finish, isn't it? Just make them look top quality. And you know, with our adorable scoreboard, like the original adorable scoreboard, the matte-tastic, it's going to score burnish perfectly as well.
I mean, I've just done the thing that you should never do, which is
I was like that.
I've just folded. Amy's just crying inside. But I just wanted to show you, even when I've just folded it in half and I've run down there with my fingernail, please don't judge me. I know that's a terrible thing to do.
I'll get you a scoreboard next time, Rosie.
But there's no cracking at all. So that's you know, the bending technology again.
Isn't it? And it, as I say, it just gives that professional finish and gives you the results that you want as well. But
that's it.
But again,
so good.
construction makes perfect for it.
Exactly. I mean, you could literally make 80 different cards, just 80 card blanks, or you could make 160 if you're making A6 cards as well. So, you know,
80 card blanks in those colours.
Exactly, you pay a fortune.
$14.99.
Yeah. It's incredible. Listen, lots of you multi-buying, lots of you coming through there. Check out while you can, because I don't know if this will be around at the end of the hour. It may well have sold out, so take advantage, okay? Very best of luck. We've got dies.
I know.
We do. We do have demos coming, okay? But we're just wanting to make sure we give you all of your crazy deals, first of all. Now, these have been so popular, haven't they?
Oh, they were phenomenal. And you can see why, because I think they're just so versatile. When people buy dies, they want lots of ways that they're going to be able to use them. And these are just something I haven't seen before.
They're so cool. I mean, look at that. That's amazing, isn't it?
And just the amount of dye and metal that you get in each one. You know, they're 7 inches in length as well, so you can make those larger cards with them.
It's so good. Now, Brenda and Pamela, wait a little mo before you check out Rosemary. Just hold your horses, because we do have a little bundle on its way, okay?
We do.
That's your wiggly. Then we've got your linear. And these are all embossed as well, aren't they?
They are. So if you have a look, do you want me to turn them around?
Oh, yeah.
If you have a look, you can see you've got, it's almost like a cross-stitch one on here. You've also got your stars on there. You've got your diagonal stripes, almost like the dotty stitch effect as well. But you can see how many you get. I love the fact that you get different widths of them as well. You've got those thinner ones there, and then you've got some, you know, without any sort of decoration on them. Really useful as well.
These are so cool. Look at the stars here, using those wonderful strips as great stripes.
And they kind of almost make the card for you, because one of those is ones that I've done. As soon as I saw this star, I thought, let's get out your star nesting dies. And before you know it, your card just come together.
That's it.
And it's been made, so really useful as well.
They're fab.
And a great way of using up your scraps.
Yeah, a bit of herringbone. That must
Yes,
have taken ages. I've tried to lay herringbone tiles. I mean, it's hard work, that.
And when I was using them and wanting to do things like that, I just sort of Googled patterns that you can do with tiles and then just use those the same way.
Oh, this is lovely as well, the craft card. Is that just going in with a white pen?
Yeah, so that's our white gel
gorgeous.
pens, just using it on craft card, but you can see how lovely you're going to be able to get those.
Look at that
Look
as
at
well,
that.
lovely in the background. Oh, it's so, there's
Really
so many different
lovely.
ways you can do it.
Yeah.
Now, we've got a bundle for you. So this is where you're getting the linear and the wiggly. Which is really, really fabulous. So should be $39.98. We've got a little bit of a deal for you today. So PLH D69. Amanda, well done, my darling. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And of course, if you just want to shop on the web, hobbymaker.com or on our app, which you can download for free to your smartphone as well, you're welcome to do that. All I will say is just make sure you check it out as you go along. Okay. Now, so that is your dies. We've just got one more item that we want to bring to you. And these, and you love these, don't you? These are great. These are really great. So the Ink Me centerpiece sentiments. So they're all foiled, but
so
they're on
foiled
uncoated.
in your gold and your silver, but they're on your Ink Me cardstock, so it's uncoated, so you can add your inks to them, any other colour mediums that you wish to. There's ones here like that new baby. You could actually use your alcohol markers, gel pens to colour these in as well. But they're really large sentiments as well, aren't they? So they can be the focal point of your card if you want them to be. But this is a request. People have asked for these because we've done this in sort of our coloured adorable scoreable cardstock, and people have asked if they can have it in this sort of the white cardstock that they can add their own colour to.
It's really good, isn't it? Because, again, you've got the foiling which resists all your water-based sort of pens and paints and things like that. So then you just still get that foiling, but you can colour them whatever.
Yeah, and they look really nice left like this as well. They just really stand out on your card.
They're fantastic. So you've got them in the gold, you've got them in the silver.
290.
Wow.
Yeah, sentiments in total in there.
Good 290 foiled and die-cut sentiments in here. It's going to keep you
Covering
going for
lots
quite a while.
of occasions. You've got your anniversaries, you've got your thank yous, weddings, good looks in there as well. Yeah.
That's mega, isn't it? I mean, that is a bumper.
I know.
Bumper book of
And
sentiments.
you will see these all the time on our demonstrations in the coming months because, well, for me in particular,
They're just
it's
so
just my
easy.
go-to at the minute.
They're so good. Come on in and grab them. That's 5p an element, which is just extraordinary. WGHD49. But listen, would you like a little bit of inspiration with all these fabulous things that we brought to you on the show today? I reckon so. What are you going to do for us first?
So we are going to take one of those stepper cards and then we are also going to use these wiggly. I mean, look how many you get in there. It's just perfect.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah. When we launched these, Adam was saying you could use that as a penny slider as well, couldn't you?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
lots
really
of
good
ways that
idea.
you're going to be able to use it. So let's come in with some of our tape. So I have already cut some, but I'd always like to run it through and just to show you how easily they are.
I think we've got some of that tape on the show, potentially. Ellie's just having a little look.
Oh, never die cut without sticking it down.
Yeah, because it can move, I suppose, can't it, in the machine? So
I think 9 times out of 10 mine move if I haven't taped it down. So let's grab our plates, and we're just doing this out of our gold mirror. So let's go.
Oh, there you go. There's your low tack tape. Just $9.99, but that's not just for one roll, is it? That's for a whole selection of rolls. I think
is
5 mil, 10 mil, 20 mil. And 30 and 40. It's 50 metres of low tack tape in total, so that's going to keep you going, isn't it?
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Fab.
So let's go in, just take our tape off.
Amazing.
And then you can see how well it has stitched onto there. So all you need to do, I've just gone ahead and cut quite a few of those out. Let me just move that out of the way. Put this back. It's one of those that otherwise I'll lose it.
You don't lose your wiggly bits.
No.
They're all those
So
They
let's
could just
come in. And then what I've also done, because of the price of those steppers, I've also used, there was 2 of the same colour, just some others to cut out some more wiggly lines. So we've got loads of these ready to go.
Got a lot of appreciation for the word wiggly.
Wiggly.
In the gallery. Kat says wiggly is one of her favourite words.
Oh, there you go.
I like it. Yeah, it is a good happy word, isn't it?
You can't be unhappy.
You got a favourite word? Oh, well, you surprised us, Ellie. Ellie's favourite word is not TV appropriate, apparently.
I don't know.
Corey, favourite word? Bed.
Oh, that's his favourite word today. So what we're going to do now is to cut an aperture into our stepper. So let's go in. So this is using our square nesting dies, which are, let me bring these out. It's our duo stitch nesting dies, the squares, but the stitching on here is going to work perfectly with the stitching that you've got on those wiggly lines as well. So let's put this through. Have you got a favourite word?
I've got a few, to be fair. Weirdly, I like the word onomatopoeia because I like the way it sounds.
Okay.
But I also like, what's another good word? Oh, I know what word I love, and it's not actually a word. It's a word from Bluey. It's difficult. And it's tricky and difficult combined. And that's just difficult. And I like that. It makes me happy. It's a good word. Join in. What's your favourite word? The die that you've got here, now this is the nesting, the duo stitch nesting die squares, isn't it? You get ever such a lot in there. And it's
so
very
good.
well loved, this one, Amy. Is this one of your go-tos, would you say?
So you're getting 9 cutting dies in here in total.
Wow.
But they're just brilliant for your mats and layers, but also for creating frames as well.
Well, it's another thing that Hunkydory do really well is when you know, like with the wiggly bits. It's not actually called wiggly bits, is it? It's called the wiggly decorative strips, but it matches. So they think about those little details, don't they? But, yeah.
So, and then what I've done, once you've done this one, you just take the next one up in size and just cut a frame that is just going to sit perfectly onto there. So, with this one, I like to use red liner tape, just so that we know it is going to stay stuck down.
So when do you, for anyone who's new, when do you use your red liner, when do you use your wet glue, your tape runners and things like that? Or is it kind of a bit of preference?
Tape runners I would use for mats and layers.
Okay.
So doing your cardstock onto cardstock or paper onto cardstock. Red liner tape I would use for things like this. Any construction makes, if you're using acetate, I would always use your red liner tape as well. Construction glue I used earlier when I was building like a toolbox. Because it gives it that extra strength when it dries.
Yeah.
I think to some extent there's personal preferences, what people like to use. And then I think sometimes there's adhesives that work better than others to do jobs. But, you know, as I say, sometimes it is just personal preference. So
that's great. So you do have those duo stitch nesting dies on your graphic right now, HKHD58. You've got 9 dies in there, usually $19.99. You got them for $14.99 today. It's great, isn't it?
So we're just going to go in and you can see how the card's going to come together.
These are just so good, aren't they, these cards?
They're really useful. Do you want me to give you that back?
Are you sure now, Amy?
I'll take it at the end of the show, Rose.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Let's just remove any little parts that you've got, you can just remove. And then we can just go around and burnish all of these. So that's what we've got so far. You've got that gorgeous aperture in there. And then we are going to add in, let me bring that into there.
Oh, look at that detail in there as well.
There was somewhere a piece of...
Is that from the sentiment pack?
That one is, yeah.
Look, because they've got little embossed details on there and everything, haven't they?
Let me just get some My piece of acetate has mysteriously disappeared.
Oh.
Can you see it?
Oh, no, that's not acetate, is it? It's the trouble with acetate, isn't it? Is it see-through? So,
There.
I wonder where it could be.
No. We can do it without the acetate,
Okay.
it's fine. So what I needed to do
It'll
is
be
put your
under
acetate,
something,
I know.
won't it? That's it.
It's definitely somewhere.
Does this happen to you at home as well all the time? It happens to me all the time.
Please say it does.
I put things down. It's not...
I'll be on my own here.
It's not on the sheet.
You know what? We're going to improvise.
There's a tea bag. We've found... We've got a cup of tea.
We're going to improvise.
Oh, nice. Look at this as though you're using a cello bag. Yeah.
So, we can go in and use this. It was definitely in there.
This is a good way to use your packaging.
So, what we need to do is make sure that it's just going to cover the back of here. So if we do 5 by 5.5, and that should be enough. So 5, and then if we chop that little part off where it's joined, and then bring it out. It's just hard to see, isn't it?
Forget your favourite phrases in the gallery now as well. Also not to... Very wise.
So, and then that is going to sit perfectly onto the back of there.
Look at that, you see, you're a genius.
Look at this.
Nothing
we
can
don't
hold you back.
We don't need to worry.
No.
So let's put this on here just because it's harder to see. There you go. So
Okay.
what we need to do is grab our dotty tape runner, and first of all we are going to add this into the centre.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, that's lovely. Kat has just said that if she could take one person to a desert island, she'd take you, Amy, because she'd feel safe. Because you'd know what to do. You'd figure it out. Yeah, isn't that lovely?
It's not like we're live or anything.
I love that. I know, but you
I could just cut that bit out later.
Cool as a cucumber, and you'll find a way.
Do you know what? Crafting is meant to be good for you, so it
There's no
shouldn't
point
be
stressing.
about stressing.
Yeah,
So
very
what
true.
we're going to do with these is just line them up.
Oh, here's a question for you.
We will cut them out.
Oh, there you go. You could crochet a boat. Or you could weave a boat with... Yeah.
I do really want to learn how to crochet.
I do as well, but I've tried a few times. I'm not there yet. I don't know. What would be... OK, here's a question for you, talking of desert islands.
Oh, go on then.
If you could take 3 craft items onto a desert island, what would you take?
I'd take all the duotone, the double scoreboard that we've got.
All of it.
And hide it on there.
You bury it.
Yeah.
We'll find a map for the buried treasure and it'll be the duotone. It'll be the duotone cardstock that we have on today's show. Amy's absolute favourite of all favourites. It's just $7.99. It's the lowest price ever. So come on in and grab it. You've got 24 sheets, 3 of each colour. And remember, you've got that lovely bright colour on one side and a pastel tone on the other, but that is a really cheap deal. OK, so you're taking all of your duotone, Matt-tastic, adorable.
I think I'd take our 3-in-1 tool.
OK.
I think that would be quite handy.
Yeah.
What else would we take? I don't know what else I would put
What
on
would be yours at home? Message in, what would you take? 3 craft projects. I mean, a craft knife would be really helpful, actually, wouldn't it? Because maybe you could chisel a spear to fish on the desert island.
Gosh.
There you go. There you go. I watched Castaway. Same.
You'd know.
Wilson! It's such a good film.
Take Rosie with us as well. And then we are just going to cut. In fact,
twine.
that's a really good idea.
Twine,
Ellie
Ellie,
just
that is
said,
very wise. Twine.
Very good idea. And then the last part, we are just going to cut these off here.
This is very clever.
So you can see there, you've got that gorgeous effect here, and
Hey,
it's
that's
just going to
amazing.
sit nicely in the background here.
You're so clever.
Let's go. We know acetate as well.
I know, honestly.
That was a bit of a...
But can I just
bit of a
say, what an
moment.
absolutely genius idea for your packaging.
I know.
Those sheets, that's so good.
Rather than it going in the bin.
Yeah,
Going
exactly.
to waste.
Precisely. What is it? Use, reuse and recycle.
That's the one.
Yeah.
It's all planned.
Love it.
So let's move these out the way.
Genius.
And then just coming in with your red liner tape.
Ellie, how can you not swim? You used to be a surfer. She's saying she didn't have to know how to swim because she had a board.
Oh, I love swimming.
It's you. Is it you go to? Oh, thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Oh.
Corey.
I thought he was going to hand me a piece of acetate then.
You thought he was going to hand you another pack of the duotone, didn't you?
Yeah.
You were, Oh, hi, Trudy. Hi, Amy and Rosie. Oh, I would take 2 HD goodie boxes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's a very good idea.
Yeah.
And a multi-tool with me from Trude and Exeter, like that.
Yeah, we like that idea.
You'd have a lot in there then, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's nifty as well. I like that because you kind of, you know, that's like when people say, what would be my last meal? I'd be like tapas because you'd have everything. Or like
Bit of
meze.
everything. So there you've got your gorgeous.
That's
Oh, it's stood there.
gorgeous.
So we just need to put something into the background. So I'm going to come in with that Duo Design
So clever.
paper pads. Oh, this is maybe spoiled for choice.
Oh. Oh, I like that colour. Oh,
that one?
With a lot of oohing and ahhing. That's nice. Oh, I do like that.
That one?
So, yeah. I mean, they're all lovely, aren't they?
Oh,
But,
no.
yeah.
They were so
Let's go with that
popular
one.
when Craig launched them last week, and you can
fab.
see why. So, measurements for this one, we have got 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. So if we do, let's do 2 notches under the 5 3/4. 2 notches.
It's funny, when Ellie and Kat were doing all their oohs and ahs there, I was thinking it's like being at a firework display. But Ellie thought it was like when the Grinch is trying on all his different outfits. It's like, ooh, ah.
Ooh. So, just bringing that in, making sure it's about in the middle.
We do have some silly conversations, don't we?
I know, but it's
But
nice,
it's fun. It's all
isn't it?
part of the fun, isn't it? I love it.
And there you can see you've got the gorgeous
That's so cool.
in the background, but then you've got that lovely. I mean, as I say, that's using the packaging, but it works, doesn't it?
It works beautifully.
Really
I love
good,
it.
yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Corners, yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
Just gorgeous. Come on in and grab it. On your graphic here, SBHD14, this is the steppers that Amy's just shown us how to use. Remember, you're going to get 30 of those. So you're getting 30 cards, and you're going to get the envelope to go with them as well. So that's 30 envelopes, 30 cards, all of that for $11.99. It should be $19.99. They're flying out the door. Lots of you multi-buying as well. Keep on coming through. We've also got on the side graphic, or it was on the side graphic, sorry, your $7.99, your duotone, adorable, scoreable selection. Amy's favourite ever. And for $7.99 for the first time ever. 24 sheets. Look how many people have listened as well and gone, actually, yeah, do you know what? If we're not going to be able to get this back, Angela's gone for 4, Maria's gone for 4. Jean's gone for 4. 4 was the magic number when we asked Amy at the start of the show.
I feel like 4 was a good number to have, wasn't it? Just under £32.
Yeah. And I have to say, I mean, there is a very real chance that these particular colours with the duotone Matastic won't be back.
I mean, I feel like there's a chance that
but
duotone won't come back. I mean, like I say, I will petition and protest.
Be outside with a placard, bring it back. Love it.
Yeah, we'll see.
We're going to head back to 1 p.m. Because we're going to take you to the seaside, aren't we?
Let's do it.
It's really, really gorgeous, this collection. So you show now. Here it is. Yeah. Thank you, my darling. I was thinking, where is it?
Coastal Charm collection launched today. So
I love
brand
the
new.
beach.
Me
Love
too.
the seaside. It's so nostalgic. So $29.98 for all of it. It's brand spanking new today. Oh, That is like the famous 5 cottage.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to live in that cottage. Just like proper dream, that is.
Can you imagine having like your craft room overlooking the sea?
Yes.
I love that one as well. Fun
this way. Yes, these are gorgeous. They're so lovely.
Within this little book, you are getting 120 pages of 20 different designs, 6 of each.
Wow.
So it could be 120 toppers if you wanted it to be, but then there's lots of opportunities where you can fussy cut into these and create your own decoupage, bring in your mini nesting dies and your shape nesting dies. Create your pyramage. Look at that.
I know. My goodness me. I mean, honestly, just such lovely, lovely images. There's a sense of freedom, isn't there? And it's just that nostalgia of going to the beach. I mean, imagine having a little beach hut.
I know.
They're so expensive,
I
aren't
know.
they? There's ones
never
in
actually. I was saying to Nigel earlier, I've never like been in one or
No. 60% of this bundle flew out the door earlier on. That is not including everybody who's dialing through right now. The puffins, so beautiful. Oh,
I've never seen a puffin in real life.
I've seen them from a distance.
Yeah.
I've never seen them up close though. I would love to. There's a rock up in Scotland near. Oh, look at the dolphins.
I know.
Where is it? Near North Berwick. And there's a it's called Puffin Rock. And you can look at yeah, it's pretty cool. But you know, didn't see them close up though.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch Puffin Rock with the kids?
No.
It's very nice. If you ever want a peaceful moment, they're like little 10-minute episodes, and it's just everyone's got an Irish accent, and it's just really nice and relaxing. It's lovely. The kids used to really enjoy it. It was good.
And just to say, this little book in this ultimate collection is free.
Getting all of that for free, 120 pages.
Yeah. So you're paying for the paper pad and the Matastic cardstock, and the little book is free.
All of that is free. That's incredible. My gosh, you've got your 8x8 papers in here as well. Everything works so beautifully. All Matastic, so you can ink on it, you can draw on it.
And I think that's lovely because I think there's certain designs in here that kind of could be real vintagey. You could make them look more rustic, especially these ones with the sort of wood effects as well on there. But then you can stamp onto them as well.
I mean, you just stick that in a frame. It's just lovely as it is.
Yes, I think that's one of the things you can do with this, sort of your home decor pieces, scrapbooks and sort of travel albums as well.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Some really lovely images, and you can see you've got, they're double-sided, so you can use maybe the image, create that into a sort of a card front, and then you've got this that you could put on the reverse as well.
Oh, it's really, really lovely, isn't it? It smells nice too.
I know.
It's gorgeous. That's your 8x8-inch paper pad. And then, all colour coordinated perfectly, you've got your adorable scoreable Matastic as well. I just love the colours. You've got kind of apricots. They're soft, aren't they?
So we've got 8 different colours in here. What we do, we go through our current Matastic selection and just choose the colours that best work with this collection. So you can see you've got sort of the browns and the blues and those sort of apricot colours in here.
Oh, lovely. Very nice.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Just gorgeous. Come on in, it's getting busier and busier by the moment. Should we have a bit of inspiration with this? What do you reckon? So yeah, come on in. And you can join in our chat as well. What are the 3 crafting? What 3 crafting items would you take to a desert island? You're only allowed 3. Message in. What do you reckon they'd be? Also, we were chatting in the break earlier about the fruity polos.
Oh, yeah.
Ellie might not even know about them. Do you do? Do they exist anymore?
No.
No. They need to bring them. That's another petition we should get going. Bring back fruity polos. We are, aren't we? Nice choice.
We are going to use this gorgeous image here, and we're going to use them. We're going to bring back in those Matastic stepper cards, because it just shows you that whatever products you've got, you're going to be able to use them with them. So let's fold this one.
Cold beer and a nice little picnic, a good book. Yes. Lovely. Yeah.
We are all there.
Bruce is there, aren't you, Bruce? Doesn't even need the deck chair, so just, I'd lie on it.
It's certainly not that weather outside of here tonight.
What is going on?
I don't know. We were sat in the green room and I was like, is that thunder? And then the hail started and it was...
It's crazy.
Terrible. So we've got that lovely sort of dark denim-y blue that we are going to use with this one. So let's bring in our other parts here. So what I've done, I've started to cut some gold mirror mats just to see nicely into here. And I have left a bit more of a border than I perhaps sometimes normally would, because I don't want to cover it all up.
Yeah,
sometimes
fair.
I only leave 2 notches, but it just means you're not going to see a lot of that. So we want to make sure that we are keeping that. And then what I've done, I'm using the stripy one out of the pad, and we've just taken those shells and that gorgeous image on there.
So the way you frame that as well, it's really lovely, isn't it? Because you've almost got that, you've got that lovely detail.
Yeah. And I think that's
side.
nice with the papers in this. You can pick aspects of it and sort of what you want to focus on. Because
Really
you can see
clever.
it's not a large piece of paper, is it, that you've got. So that is going to sit onto there. So let's put them down. So you were saying earlier about the adhesives. This is where I'm using my tape runner because it's just your cardstock onto cardstock.
Nice.
So
Quick and easy.
they do just come together so quickly. So you'll see with this image that on the bottom of this one, you've got this gorgeous piece here, which I don't want to throw away. So I've cut it and we're going to create the border with it. So that is going to sit onto there, and then we're just going to bring in our trimmer and cut that other one. So making sure we're not wasting anything. So this is 1 1/4.
Perfect.
So let's bring this one in. There we go, 1 1/4. So it's nice to know that if you're taking one like I have with this and sort of fussy cut elements out of it to layer up, that you're not wasting, you know, you put it all to good use on your card.
That's it. You don't want to waste things, do you? Especially when it's so pretty.
Yeah.
All those lovely patterns.
So let's go in.
Make some really nice nautical themed frames for your bathroom as well, couldn't you? Get some little shells and things in there.
Yeah,
and
I have got like shells in the bathroom.
Have you?
And
nice.
a seagull and yeah, things like that. So let's just go in and chop this down just slightly. Make sure that perfect. And then we'll add that one in. And because you've got these stripes on there, you're not going to notice that you've joined it up.
No.
You know, it's going to look continuous.
Well, we'll just say, yeah, so Ellie's saying she's got a seaside vibe bathroom. My mum and dad definitely do. They've got, you know, their like pull cord.
Yeah.
It's a little lighthouse.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's cute. And fishes.
Yeah, I've got a beach hut soap dish.
Yeah. I don't know, why is a bathroom seaside vibes, Ellie's asking? So when you're lying in the bath and you sort of all...
It's a 90s.
It's a 90s thing, Ellie said.
Back in the day, Ellie.
Back in the day. My kids would say, back in the old days, in the 90s, thanks.
That was yesterday. Come on.
Exactly, come on. Look how amazing that looks.
So you can see, you can't even see that you've got a join on there. Then we're going to come in. I've cut a frame using 2 circle nesting dies so it's almost like I do call it like a porthole.
Oh yes,
so
nice.
we're going to attach this onto here. So let's come in with our dotty.
I think the whole seaside thing, when you're in a bathroom, it just works, doesn't it? Because you're lying in the bath, you're sort of surrounded by water.
I mean, Ellie's right though. I'm not sure why. Yeah.
I wonder. Messaging. Perhaps you know you could have a rock and roll bathroom, Ellie. Absolutely.
So let's add this onto here, and then we're just going to cut around here. So
I guess you could be in trouble in the bath though, couldn't you, if you're listening to rock and roll and getting a bit excited? The water. No, just splashing around in the water because you're sort of dancing away in the. Wouldn't you? The bath time's for chilling, I think. It's like.
So just cutting around. What you could do is use the circle nesting die to cut it, but we will just go in like this. And then that is just going to sit nicely on there. Let's bring in some foam pads to put this one on. So
if you've got a caravan as well, imagine if you've got a little place by the sea and you could do some really nice artwork then, couldn't you, for the house? Get some nice wicker chairs. It's always, that's it. Corey's nodding. Stayed in at an Airbnb. Yeah, with the wicker chairs and the little nautical cushions and
I think it's just
Painted pebbles.
Like being near water as well, isn't it? Like we used to have a static caravan on the river, which was lovely as well.
Oh, I just love it. I love the seaside.
Yeah.
It's a total happy place.
So let's bring this one in.
That looks amazing.
Attach it into the middle there. And then what I've done, I've just gone in and fussy cut some of the elements out. So we've got our parasol, so it hangs back over, and then we've got our beach bag.
Cool.
So, and I really like doing this, sort of laying it back over. So
Yeah, a bit of decoupage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just using your real thin strip of foam pad here.
That is a really little tiny strip of the foam pad.
That is a slither, isn't it? And then let's add in just another one there.
Wow.
So add that in.
Look at that.
So there, and then we're going to come in with our sentiment, which is from that gorgeous Ink Me. I'm soon going to run out of this one. It's kind of my go-to, that Scent with Love. I think it just sums it up, doesn't it?
It does,
Like,
exactly.
especially when it's handmade.
Yeah.
It has been sent with love,
Yeah.
hasn't it?
Absolutely. I think that's the gorgeous thing, isn't it? When you're making cards for somebody, you've taken time to do something, and that is a real gift, isn't it? So I think people really appreciate it. It's lovely. You can all go out and buy a card, and I know you can get some really inexpensive cards, and that's all great, but it is so much nicer to,
there's nothing
to
nicer
take time and
than-
make
yeah.
one. And you can make and sell with everything from Hunkydory.
Oh, definitely.
So if you do want to make for charity, or, you know, just maybe set up a little craft group as well where you live. Get a few people together. You know, if you've maybe moved to a new place, moved to a new town or village, and you haven't met loads of people yet, it's quite a nice way to sort of get people together, isn't it? As well.
It was like Craftopia, like I went not knowing.
Oh, yes.
Not really. I knew Josh's mum was going to be there, but I hadn't met her before. But
Oh,
because
yeah.
you've all got that common hobby of crafting, you almost feel like you already know people because you've got things in common already.
That's it. Proper community, isn't it?
Yeah. So, and then we're just going to put these on, so it sort of looks like
a porthole. It really does.
So let's just
Perfect.
go
You'll find
in.
those on Hunkydory's brand page as well, I'm sure.
See if that one will
All
fit
the little gems.
under there.
Where is today gone? Honestly?
It just flies by, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's
There we
fabulous,
go.
Amy.
Then
That's
you can
beautiful.
see you've got that gorgeous, it looks like a porthole. And you can see I haven't put anything on the backs of these because you've got that coloured cardstock. I don't think you need to add anything on there. And I know I've done some of the elements, but it comes together really simply. And look at the difference in the two cards, but just using the same products, isn't it? Yeah.
It's absolutely
You're gonna work
fantastic.
with everything that you've already got.
So, listen, your Coastal Charm is here for you. And remember, you're getting your little book absolutely free. That's 120 pages in there. Look at that. It's a brick, all packed full of designs that you can decoupage, designs that you can just literally use as they are. Essentially got 120 toppers in there for free. You've got your Matte-tastic cardstock there, 350 GSM as well. And you've got your gorgeous papers there as well, 8 by 8 inch. And you've just seen all of that being used by Amy. That beautiful, beautiful demo. So come on in, $21.98. That's all you're paying for all three of those items today. WPHD73. But listen, we've got to take you back. We started with a bang. And we're going to end with a bang on this hour as well, because this is the duotone Matte-tastic. Brighter colours on one side, pastel colours on the other, and there's a very strong chance that we won't be able to bring this back once it's sold out. Oh, don't worry, Amy. It's all right. It's all right. It is Amy's absolute favourite of all favourites. So much so everyone takes the mickey out
They
of you
do.
in the office.
I used to do the shows, like, and they'd go, "What are you using?" And they'd just look at me and go, "Duotone." I'd be like, "Yes."
It's just so pretty.
As I say, because I love my construction makes,
Yeah.
cards that sort of fold and, you know, your gift bags, your gift boxes, this just works perfectly for all of
Well,
those
it makes
things.
life so simple as well, doesn't it? Because you don't need to back everything. You've got a really lovely colour to look at straight away. Imagine in your boxes, you've made a box or a little gift bag and then you open it up and it's a nice colour inside.
Yeah, even like your exploding boxes,
Oh,
you know, because you can
yes.
really see both sides of it, using things like that. And you could also even alternate it. So your
That's a
first
good
box when it
idea.
opens up is this shade.
Yes.
The next box that opens up is the other side, and just
Nice,
alternate. So many things you can do.
So
with it.
gorgeous and so many beautiful, beautiful colours as well. There's a lot of you coming through. There's a lot of you multi-buying here. Just $7.99. That's for 24 sheets. 3 of each of your 8 colours there. So it's just amazing. I want to say goodbye. Time to. Right, we will just bring you the stepper cards as well because these have been massively popular today. You're seeing them done just 2 ways here in the show, but you can, I mean, imagine the versatility. You've got 30 cards here and you could make all of them look completely different.
30 totally different cards. Whether you are like a paper crafter, as in the toppers and the images, whether you love your dies and you're into die cutting, stamping, because you can stamp onto them as well. Whatever type of sort of paper crafting you enjoy, you are going to be able to use these. And you can just see how easily you can construct them in seconds, isn't it?
Seconds. And you get all your envelopes as well. So you've got 30 envelopes to go with all of that as well. So it's just absolutely brilliant. Again, uncoated as well. So you'll be able to stamp on them, colour them. You know, you choose a. Now, just before as well, let's squeeze in. We've only got 20 left of the 80 sheet mega buy. So every chance that this could sell out completely. 80 sheets. We are over allocated in baskets.
I'm not surprised. You can sell them all, can't you? Yeah.
Half price deal for you. That's 50% off today. JRHD37. So you've got 80 sheets, absolutely superb. All those beautiful, beautiful colours. Come on in and grab them while you can. When are you next back with us, Amy?
Week on Sunday.
Oh, nice. Okie dokie. Well, we shall look forward to seeing you then, my
Thank
darling.
you.
Have a safe trip back. I
Thank
hope the
you.
rain stays away and
Me
the
too.
thunder to get home safe and sound. Don't go anywhere because we are taking you to Kingston Crafts next. We've got Martin up and a huge, huge deal. So we'll see you after this.
Join us on Thursday at 9 o'clock for a takeover from the Crafters Companion headquarters. You might see me, you will definitely see Sarah, you might see Ben, you'll see a few familiar faces and then some other things as well. We've got some incredible deals, we've got some things for £1, don't tell anybody, and lots of other amazing special things, including a brand new launch. Join us at 9 o'clock on Thursday.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It is so lovely to be here with you this evening, and I'm about to be joined by Martin from Kingston Crafts, and we're bringing you the most epic bundle you could imagine. It has everything you could imagine here. You've got your beautiful glitter glues in every colour that you could possibly hope for. We've got amazing card bases for you. We've got beautiful papers. We've got vellums in here. We've got patterns galore. We've got everything you could hope for. And as with all things Kingston Crafts, you know, Kingston Crafts are a huge company over in the United States, and we are so lucky to be their UK TV home, and we're really proud of that gorgeous relationship with them, because it means we can bring you fabulous bundles like this and give you amazing deals. So come with me, because we're going to show you all the way through. Martin's going to take you through all the different elements that you're going to get. It's a completely exclusive bundle. You can't get this anywhere else. This is the only opportunity that you can have, is the bundle together. This is your one-stop shop for everything. ROXC70 is your code. You're getting everything you see here today for $44.99, and that's on a two-way split pay for you as well. So $22.49 is all you pay to get all of this home, and I can't wait to see everything that you're going to get. So come with me. Let's go and meet Martin. Hello, Martin, my darling. How are you? You okay?
Yeah.
It's good to see you. I haven't seen you for ages.
I know. And yeah, I'm back on Saturday.
Oh my goodness. Well, there we go.
Quick.
There we go.
So this bundle of items is so fabulous, and there's a story behind it. So Beth came to the UK last year.
Okay.
And she cares a lot about the UK market, and she really wants to bring stuff with us in mind, because it's all well and good she has HSN and her collections on there, but what they've learned is actually let's curate items that work well together, because we know the UK crafter likes items that all coordinate together, as opposed to separate items that you can buy and then just try to muddle together to see if it works. So all the colours coordinate. It is such a wonderful set. Should we crack on?
Yeah, definitely. Cool. So these are your card bases, are they?
These are the card bases. You get 60 card bases, 230 GSM. You can hear the wobble. Like, just feel it. It's printed on one side, white on the other, and that's so that you aren't being fussed about, okay, I need to find a piece of white cardstock to write on, to put inside. You're good to go.
Do you know you were just talking about Beth? Beth's messaged in. She says, the bundle is amazing. Woohoo! I love it.
It is.
It is so incredible.
I love Kingston Crafts because of the colour they bring out and everything.
It's just joyful, isn't it?
It is joyful, and it's such good quality for such good value for money. It's fabulous.
Look at it all. Everything you see there, you're going to be getting. It's just I love all the patterns as well.
So if I just flick through, you get these wonderful patterns that we've seen before as well from Kingston Crafts, but these sizes are 10 inches by 7. Okay. So they fold in half to 5x7 cardstocks. Now we have card bases before and they are smaller, but we've deliberately made them bigger so you can do more with it, because not everybody wants to do a US size cardstock.
Yeah.
They might want a UK size card base, so they can cut it up and they can do so much with it. And then you get your solids, which coordinate brilliantly.
Look at
now, these card bases are a gem. You can do so much with it. Not only can you just fold it in half and you're good to go, you can make little boxes.
That's from the card bases?
That's from the card bases.
Oh, that's genius.
You can make little clam boxes.
Oh my gosh, that's just from one card base?
Yeah, from one card base.
Wow.
You can use 2 card bases and make easel cards.
Awesome.
Or gatefold cards even.
Yeah.
You can cut them down so you can do your 4x4s.
Fabulous.
And then you can use the rest for, I don't know, scraps to use on your other cards. You can
little
make tags. Perfect.
Oh, perfect.
You can make more UK size friendly cards with it. And you can even do your fun folds with these projects. So don't just think you're stuck with your standard size of scoring it. Well, it's pre-scored, but just folding it in half. You can do so much more with it. And it's just fabulous. Like, just all of these.
Wow.
From one group of products.
That's so good, isn't it? And it's really lovely to have so many different patterns and bright, colourful, gorgeous things. It's so really, really beautiful. Now, that's just the card blanks. You've got 80 sheets in total in this bundle, and then you've got all of those gorgeous glitter glues as well. So it just keeps on giving. Now, this is your 12x12, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is 12x12 vellum. So I've backed it onto white so you can really see the pattern part.
So the whole pack is in vellum?
Yeah, the whole pack is vellum.
I love vellum.
And you can just see how wonderful and vibrant these are.
Yeah.
So if I take it away, it doesn't lose that intensity, but you can still get the effect of the vellum.
That's
now,
lovely.
Wonderful colours, sentiment, so you could quite easily cut these out and do so much with it. You have teal stars, you have pink polka dot.
Oh, these are great. And vellum's so fantastic, isn't it? Oh, well saved. For like lanterns and things like that.
Yeah, any type of project, thank you.
Here we go.
You have
tell you what, you
love
can put no tomato
heart.
back.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Oh, I've lost one.
There we
How
go.
organised I am.
Oh,
Purple hexagon. And these patterns just work. They're generic, so you can match them with your inks. It is so pretty. And that yellow coordinates with the yellow within the card bases. The wonderful butterflies, which we've seen before. We have the scallop.
Wow. It's so fabulous. I mean, if you were in the US, if a US customer was trying to get this right now, it should be $80, almost $80 for everything that
Is
we're able
it?
to bring to you today, yeah. But $44.99
That's
here
such
today.
a bargain. And I mean, I call this one the London Underground.
Oh, it does. It's like
it
kind
just
of
reminds
colours,
me of the
yeah.
London Underground. So
Love that.
you can do so many different projects with it. And that is just the card bases and the vellum. You also get brand new glitter glues. Now, these glitter glues are fabulous, and you've actually got one named after you. It's not named after you, but you can claim it.
I'm going to claim it, definitely.
Rosy red.
Yes!
So, literally, look at these colours. Now, if you've seen our previous glitter glues, you will know the quality. They sold out last time, but they had a 5-star review, and that's because they are so good. If I open it up and grab a piece of paper and just go down here, you can see just how much glitter
Oh, wow.
is packed into that glue.
So you could write with those, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can write, you know,
Wow.
better than I can. And it's just jam-packed full of glitter. And it's just so
good.
sparkly.
It's really good. So you can pick out little details.
Yeah, so you could do little
Really
dots on a project and create fun backgrounds. I actually have a sample of where one of the design team have done dots on a background. I'm going to move that because it's causing glare.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got
Oh, love that. Is
burnt
that with the
rainbow.
glitter glue?
That is just with the glitter glues.
Nice.
So you can see how densely it's packed. Or you could simply just do a few little dots to pick out the centre of the flowers.
They're going
Isn't
to be
it
so
fabulous?
useful, aren't they? So as well as all the glitter glues, all those beautiful vellums, all those fantastic card bases, we're also getting an adhesive kit in here as well, aren't we?
Yes, so you get one of the Kingston Crafts little adhesive.
Brilliant.
Now these runners are fantastic.
Yeah, really great size, aren't they, as well?
Exactly, they're deliberately small. So you get 19.5 metres
Wow.
in there.
So good.
I've lost my thing. So 19.5 metres inside of it. So you might think that's quite small amount, but actually it's deliberately that size so that you get every single bit of adhesive.
Yeah.
So I think you'll know that when you use adhesive runners, when you run it, it can get a bit gunky on the end. So it's deliberately small so it doesn't get gunky and you get every single little bit. You can put the
Oh, so you can literally use it like
on
a
the
pen
end, so you can extend it and it sits brilliantly in your palm, or you can just use it on its own, like so.
That's brilliant. So good.
And you get a replacement.
And you get a replacement as well.
And a replacement.
Goodness
These
me.
things are gold dust.
Yeah,
They
it's
sold out in
fabulous.
the US, and I'm surprised we haven't sold out of them here.
I know, it's brilliant when you get it in the bundle, which is superb. Beth says also, if you bought our last set of glitter glues, then the storage stacks one on top of the other as well.
Yes.
So that's really brilliant, isn't it?
So you can stack, you've got two little notches on top.
Sorry, does the storage...
Yeah, the storage comes in it.
The storage comes with it?
And it's acrylic. So it is...
I thought this was just a nice way to
No,
display. The
it comes with
storage
it.
comes
Yeah,
with the
comes
glitter
with it.
glues.
And you can literally pack them on top of each other and they're not going to go anywhere. So they've got
my
little
word.
notches in the lid so they can stack on top of each other.
And just honestly, this bundle is blowing me away because every time we look at it, it just seems to give you more
There's
and more
more
and
and
more. All of these glitter glues, which are in fantastic colourways as well. You've just seen some beautiful examples of what you can make with them as well. 10 different colours. And it comes with its acrylic storage as well. You've got all those card bases in all those beautiful bright colours and patterns. And you've got your vellums as well. This bundle is huge. You've got 80 sheets in here in total, which is just extraordinary. That's with the vellum and the cardstock that you've got in there as well.
Yeah, the card
and of course
bases.
your card bases.
And
It's
there's envelopes.
Superb. Yeah, and the
So
envelopes
60
as well.
envelopes for 60 card bases, with 20 sheets of printed vellum, and then the glitter glues as well. For under £45.
It's fantastic.
It's a bargain.
Really, really superb. Can we show a few of the samples
You
as
go
well that you
crazy.
can make? Because honestly, the kind of, when you make cards as well, I feel like everything about it, the colours are really desirable, the colours are really sort of on trend, they're really fun, they make you happy. So you've got so many, and look at that as well. Just really, really superb. You've got some there as
Yeah,
well,
so
haven't you?
just using the card bases as they come, adding your die cut shapes onto it, really making them pop. And you can match these with any of your favourite brands.
yeah.
Because what Beth does with Kingston Crafts is she gives you very generic colours so you can find them elsewhere, so that you can mix and match with other brands. So you can really, Beth is a crafter and she knows what
Yeah.
we will do. We'll have a bit of Hunkydory, we'll have a bit of Kingston Crafts, we'll have a bit of Crafter's Companion, and we'll mix them all together.
Yeah.
So she knows that, and that's why she deliberately curates these products with that in mind.
It's so lovely because the colours are bright, they're colourful, they're beautiful, they're vibrant, they make you smile, they make you happy. So when you're making cards for people, look at these.
Yeah, just
They're so, is that with the vellum there as well?
So this is a vellum, it's been embossed as well, so it's textured. And then you have a vellum just used as a small accent on this card to bring out the butterfly wings.
We've just had a massive surge on the phone and on the web. Just too much glorious colour, and it works so well together. So much glorious colour, it works so well together. It really does, doesn't it, Catherine? Everything works, everything matches, everything is just designed to bring joy, I think. It's really wonderful.
It's such a fabulous collection, and you guys won't be disappointed. If you know Kingston Crafts products, you know the quality.
Yeah.
Just go and read the reviews of the other products on the website, because it's 5-star, 5-star, 5-star.
Yeah.
And that is the quality that Kingston Crafts is bringing you at a fantastic price.
Really good price. And maybe you're sat at home going, yes, I'm absolutely all for Kingston Crafts. Message in, what do you love about it? What do you love about the collections that you've had in the past as well? They're just so stylish. You can make and sell with everything as well, can't you, Martin?
Full angel policy with this. In fact, Americans don't have angel policy, so they just want you go crazy.
Yeah.
So you can buy and sell.
Nice.
And it's brilliant.
It's so good, really superb. Now, if you would like the glitters on their own, and remember they do come with the storage, which is fantastic. And I'm just trying to wrap my brains. When you think about the storage alone and what you could be paying for it.
And once your glue's done,
yeah,
you've just got the storage to take it out, which you could put your blender brushes in.
Oh, there we go.
You could put your scissors in there. You could.
Yes, you can keep on using it, can't you?
So much. It's a nice desk tidy as well, so you can really do so much with it.
It's fabulous. Really, really good. For all your glitter glue, so that's 10 glitter glues and the storage is just $19.99. That is superb, isn't it?
It's really going to annoy me if they're not in colour anymore.
And they're really, really lovely colours. They're all jam-packed full with glitter as well, aren't they?
And they coordinate perfectly with the card bases, with the vellum, so you can use them all together as soon as you get it in the door. And my favourite one is the clear one, because it just adds that extra little bit of shine to florals, to butterflies, to anything.
So gorgeous, and that's just going to look lovely on your craft desk as well, isn't it, frankly?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. So you've got all 10 of your glitter glues in the storage, and you've got all of that for just $19.99. DKKQ47 is your code as well. So now we do have the card bases and adhesive kit as well. So that is your tape runner.
Yeah, the tape runner, the refill, and the 60 card bases, 60 envelopes. And it's just such good quality.
Yeah.
You're not going to find card bases on the market at this quality, printed on one side, ready to go.
Yeah, that's it. That's the really incredible thing, isn't it? The quality of the colour.
Price as well.
Yeah, and that amazing deal. Just $19.99. That is for, should be. We're not stopping there, apparently. UCKQ40, okay, this is for 60 card bases of all those beautiful, dramatic, vibrant and gorgeous colours with the adhesive kit as well. All of that for just $14.99. That is absolutely superb. Talk to us about this card, because I'm in love with this. This is so gorgeous.
The card base is in the background, so it's just hello, hi there. And then what Sarah has done is just grabbed a piece of plain vellum and then just added some die cuts, but the blue in the background is one of the card bases that she's sacrificed, because she knows she's got so much of them, to actually have it coordinate beautifully with this.
Wow, it's so cool. Really, really fantastic. So that is your... If you would like extras, I mean, maybe you've come in for the bundle and you're thinking, do you know what? I'm in love with this. I'm going to get extra card bases as well. And then, of course, you've got your extra adhesive kit as well. But this is the one to go for if you want 60 card bases and your adhesive kit, just $14.99.
How much is that per card base?
I know, that's a good idea.
And envelope.
And envelope.
So
for 120.
Thing. Well, and that's not even
and then that's not including the... Yeah.
So...
The tape runner and the refill.
And the refill.
I mean, there's lots of hands here. You're just getting so much. At the 120 point, so all your envelopes and your card bases, that's 12p. And then effectively you're getting your adhesive absolutely free. I mean, it is just awesome. Grab it while you can, okay? And then, of course, we've got all your stunning vellum. Now, vellum is, as many of you all know, vellum is a premium product. Vellum is just so beautiful, and I'm already looking at that deal. Oh, sorry, darling. And thinking, what the heck? $21.49 for all of this fun, for 20 sheets of 12 by 12 vellum. That's amazing.
And this is it. You can just use it in small pieces on your scrapbook pages. It's just a small little element on this 12 by 12. Yeah. Or you can even cut it up into strips and just look how fun and exciting that is. You've got a mixture of the patterns. You've got the hearts, you've got the stars, you've got the green vellum in the background. There is just so much there. And again, because it's vellum, we all stress about adhesive showing through. It barely shows through.
Yeah, oh, that's
barely
good.
Shows through it.
Because of the patterns as well, I guess.
Exactly.
It sort of just blends in, doesn't it?
Again, it's good quality vellum.
Yeah.
And such wonderful colours, shapes, patterns. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, it's so beautiful. We're heading towards 20% of the vellum going on its own. Again, $14.99, TFKQ38 is your code. I'm blown away by that because I've seen, and I know you've seen as well, I'm sure, packs of, you know, a little booklet of A5 sheets of vellum, not necessarily with all the patterns as well, just printed, and you can be paying a lot more than that. So this is really, really fabulous. And I tell you what, all that's missing, Martin, is a little bit more inspiration. So what would you like to make for us now?
I'm just going to hand that over to you.
Okay, cool, here we
go.
go.
So I want to show you exactly what you can make using the items within the bundle.
Lovely.
Bringing in some of your die-cut shapes that you might already have within your collection. So I have one of those card bases, and I have cut a piece of that vellum, just slightly smaller. So I think that's 6 inches by 4 inches. So we got half an inch all the way down.
Okay. Perfect.
I don't like inches, give me centimetres any day. So I'm just going to pop a bit of our tape runner in
You
the
can
back.
use it either way around as well, can't you? So you've got a sort of brighter side and a more muted side of the vellum.
Absolutely. So I'm going to pop that on like so.
Perfect.
Can you barely see
Barely,
the adhesive?
barely.
So then I have used that red card base in the set, and I have pulled out some of my hard dies.
Is that just a bit of greaseproof paper?
Yeah, just on the back of some board.
Oh, nice.
Just to make it quick and easy for me.
I like that.
So I have used that cardstock within the set, and I'm just going to add some die cut shapes onto the card base like so. And then I've lost the sentiment.
Nice. Just to give you a bit of an update, because we've got a huge surge on at the moment. Once everyone's checked out, 20% of our bundle will have already gone. So we have a big stock for you today. I would really recommend checking out as you go along, though.
So originally I had foam adhesive on the back ready to go, but I thought, you know what, let's add a little bit of movement. So I'm going to grab one of our motion springs, which we will talk about later.
Motion springs,
So motion springs are fabulous. It's a piece of plastic with a little spring in the middle. So it's pre-adhesive, it's plastic, it's going to last. You can just stick it onto the back.
Yeah.
Peel off the reverse.
Have we got these on the show,
We've got them on the show.
These are very cool.
Now,
very cool.
these are fabulous.
The spring adhesive.
Spring. So I'm going to just peel that off. I'm going to pop that on like so. And then, do you see a wobbler?
That's so cool.
Isn't it cool?
I like that.
And I'm just going to add a little sentiment which says, hey, bestie, sending warm hugs. And then I'm going to grab Rosie.
Yay.
And I'm just going to do some dots of glitter glue
He didn't actually grab me, by the way, just so you're not worried at home.
So I'm just going to add a few, what's it called, glitter glue dots onto it to as little accents, and then I can fold this in half.
Nice.
You are going to want it to dry a little.
How long does the glitter glue take to dry?
I would give it a few hours.
Okay.
Because it's such good adhesive. It's sat there waiting to dry, but when it dries, it will dry down, so you'll have little rings.
Perfect.
Adhesive.
Look at that.
And you have your little...
I love it. Beth just messaged in again.
Has she?
She said her favourite thing about Kingston Crafts is you.
Oh.
I know.
She's my favourite.
There you go.
You can pay me later for that compliment.
Absolutely amazing. Right, we've got, if you just got this in your basket right now, you have got to check it out, okay? This is the bundle of all bundles from Kingston Craft for you today. It is enormous. There's so much jam-packed in here. And I just want to make sure you all know exactly how much you've got, because it's incredible. And do you know what? There's elements, the glitter glues in here, which are fantastic. This comes with the storage for it as well. So you've got that brilliant acrylic storage that when the glitter glues have gone, you can replace them, or you can use them for other things like Martin just showed us how to do as well. You have 60 premium card bases, which are patterned on one side, and then they are plain inside. They're absolutely fantastic. So they're all pre-scored for you as well, but Martin showed you lots of different ways of using them as well, so they are absolutely superb. As well as the 60 card blanks and envelopes that you've got, you've also got your adhesive kit, so you've got your tape runners in there and your refill too. And then you've got 60 sheets of 12 by 12 inch vellum, sorry, 20 sheets of your vellum, which are 12 by 12 in their size. There's 10 patterns, there's 2 of each, and oh my goodness me, it's incredible. Chastity, hello my darling. She says, I love how all of these colours coordinate, and the value is 100%. It certainly is, and this is what's so exciting. You know, not everybody has that knack for colour matching, for bringing things together, but as Martin quite rightly said before, one of the things that we see with Kingston time and time again is that wonderful coordination of colours, patterns, vibrancy. It is a happy, happy, happy collection, a collection that you're going to love crafting with, and everyone who you make something with this collection is just going to feel pure joy. It is beautiful. As well as all of that, you've saved over 30% with this collection today because of this wonderful relationship between HobbyMaker and Kingston Crafts. We've got this brilliant exclusive bundle for you. It's on 2 split pay, so you can take it home for just £22.49. But I would absolutely be checking out as soon as I possibly can, because there are so many of you coming through there. So Crafter, Claire, Marge, Lucy, Joanne, check out your baskets. We've got Angela as well messaging in. She says, how do we get the wobble thing, the wobbly things? Well, should we show them, Martin?
Yes.
What do you reckon?
Motion springs are that one over there.
Lovely.
So motion springs are fantastic. When I got them, so I have everything delivered to me for the design team and for HobbyMaker samples. Now, when I saw them, it came like this, and if I turn it round in a second, there you have the motion springs, 72 plastic pre-adhesived motion springs. I was like, what the hell are they going to do?
They're so cool,
But
aren't they?
actually, they are fabulous. I fell in love with these as soon as I started to use it, because it is that motion. It is that wobble.
Oh, I love them.
And it's just brilliant. And you can use them in so many different things.
What have you done here? That's amazing.
So Sarah on a design team has die cut this radish and put the radish up. And then here,
I love that.
the butterflies are just having a little shake, and like they move on their own. You don't have to. From my shaking of my hands.
As if this collection didn't make you smile enough.
I know.
And now it just makes you smile even more. Look at this one as well. How cool is that?
Isn't it fun? It's just a little bit of joy and movement.
Yeah.
Now, at 72 divided by £13, however many, it's cheap, it's a bargain, and you are good to go.
Yeah, it's so good. We're
Aren't they
talking
great?
$12.99 for how many did you say?
72.
A pack of 72.
Yeah.
These are one of the most popular items over in America as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, now we're delighted to be able to bring them to you here in the UK, and it's looking like they are equally popular over here as well. You're flying in for these. I just think they're great.
They
if you
are.
do little box frames as well that are up on the wall, they're going to look cool, aren't they?
Absolutely. Just a bit of wind will just make these cards move as they sat on the mantle.
They're so
it's
good.
Gorgeous. And you know what? We coined the term boingers for that.
Boingers.
Instead of motion springs.
I love
But we
it.
have to be careful because we need to make sure it's searchable on the website. But when we go boingers, you can just see that straight off the bat. And it's just a little bit of joy.
They are superb, absolutely wonderful. Come on in, you're welcome to multi-buy. It's all included in your 1P&P as well. So absolutely do check out. Now, we will come back to demos and we will come back to this fabulous, fabulous collection, but we've just got a few more items that we just want to bring to you. This is very, 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 very limited now. Again, joyful springs to mind, beautiful bright colours. Yeah,
beautiful colours.
So
You
stunning.
can see just a small teaser of the patterns of the colours that you're getting in this pack.
So fab.
And it is heavy. 60 sheets.
60 sheets.
Of printed cardstock.
Wow. Look at this. So you've got sort of a big
Double-sided.
version and a small version of each
And that's
pattern.
Kingston Crafts classic.
Yeah.
We know that actually for cards, that size might be better, but actually scrapbook pages, the larger size.
We've just done a half price deal. 60 sheets of 12 by 12 inch for $14.99. There's only 8 left.
230 GSM.
Yeah.
It's all white core because it is printed, so you can do your fun techniques. You could tear a page and you can reveal that white core. It's gorgeous. And for that price, it's a bargain.
It's
60
amazing,
sheets
isn't it? We're
of
over-allocated.
double-sided. Oh.
Over allocated already. We've got 4 left. I love these samples as well. Look at that.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
Scrapbook pages, you don't have to stick to 12 by 12. You can cut it down. You can add small little elements back into your projects and then use glitter glue for the other bits.
Oh, is that the glitter glue that's been
Yeah.
used there? Oh, that's brilliant.
You can just use it as a fun background. You can
Love
go for
these.
Christmas. It's a summer paper pack, but Christmas. Isn't it bold? It's beautiful. I think the stars are perfect for mail cards.
It's gone. It has sold out. Can I just show this one? Because this is going to give you a little bit of a sneaky peek as to something else that we've got on the show, which I know you are going to love. Before we go here, we're going to bring you the rainbow paper crafting kit.
My favourite.
Is this your favourite? Why is it your favourite there,
It's my
Martin?
favourite because it is joyful because of the colours, but the sentiments you get in this set, it just makes you feel so wholesome. So
You get storage with this as well, don't you?
You get the storage
Massive.
pack. It's huge. So
Here
you
you go, let me
get
move this out of your way so you can...
2
Just so
die
much.
cut sheets of 12 by 12. So one is coloured, so you've got the sun that is coloured in yellow. But if you wanted to change the colour, just flip it over because it's white on the reverse. And then you have the wonderful die cut clouds.
They're lovely. I can imagine just inking them up a little bit as well if you wanted
or
to.
spritzing through
Oh, that's
it,
a good
using
idea.
it as a stencil,
Oh, I love
ink
that
blended
idea.
over the top. So many possibilities. Then you get a sticker sheet, which is 6 by 12. Again, look at the rainbow, look at the vibrancy of the colours. And they are pre-adhesive, so you can just peel it off and stick it straight down onto your project.
We all love a
cute.
sticker.
We do love a sticker.
Yeah, fabulous.
You get 6 12-inch borders, so you get your solid patterns. You get some die-cut elements, so this is a little heart border trim.
Lovely.
You have suns, you have a scallop edge.
Imagine these as like little wraps for cupcakes and things. You know, how cute would that be if you'd made a little
I
cake
need
for
a cupcake
somebody?
now.
Yeah, I know, me too. Vanilla frosting or cream cheese frosting or buttercream.
I'm a red velvet kind of
Oh,
guy.
I do like a red velvet. Nice.
Sentiment strip, so you have your hello.
Hello. Sorry.
That's better than what I would have done. Clouds. Then you have, again, a die-cut border with happy. You have a die-cut border with hello. So straight away, this is a sentiment.
Yeah.
Cut it in half and you can use it as a sentiment.
Lovely.
You have a border and then the rainbow borders. Then you have enamel dots.
Enamel dots.
And
This is massive.
twine.
And all your twine. And then all of that beautiful cardstock.
And then
solids,
all of
patterns.
this cardstock. And
Oh.
again, 230 GSM. This is good quality stuff.
Yeah.
You have your solids, you have patterns.
This is amazing.
And again, large on one side, small on the other.
Beautiful.
And all of these bright and
Oh.
vibrant.
Can I tell you something, Martin? I don't know if you know where we're going with this. Have you seen the deal that we're going to take it to?
No.
Because here's the thing: 10% is already in baskets. We've given you a 66% saving here. That's £19.99 for all of this and
Incredible.
storage.
And the storage. And we haven't even got onto the, I can't say the word, it begins with an E.
The ephemera.
Thank
all
you.
of the these are all die cut
All
elements,
of these
aren't
different
they?
bits. Let me grab a lid and we can empty it out
goodness.
so you can have a look through.
Wow.
So much here.
There you go.
And
Woo! Everyone is very, very, very excited.
it
by
doesn't
this.
look a lot, but if you spread it out, you have sentiments in
Yeah.
here, you have tags, you have everything that coordinates. Do what makes you happy. If you've got a friend that's feeling low or just in any way, you are everything nice in every nice word that I can think of.
That's so lovely.
Such beautiful sentiments, forever friends.
Oh.
And it's very prideful.
Yeah.
So you have your banners, you have more sentiment strips, you have rainbows, you have clouds, you've got celebrate.
It's beautiful.
So many different things, just teeny tiny little die cut sentiments that you can do so much with. Arrows, there's so much hexagons, hearts, choose happy.
Oh, I love it.
It's never ending.
I challenge you now to try and craft without smiling. It's just, you couldn't, could you? I mean, that's kind of a challenge anyway, because crafting makes you happy, but honestly, it is just sheer joy. I will let you know 55% of the stock has gone, but we've got so many beautiful samples as well to show with this collection.
You can bring in
Look.
your own stamps and just use the pattern papers. You can use every single item within the collection to make your cards. You can do your fun folds with this. You can do your scrapbook pages.
Yay.
You can do so much with it, and it's
Aw.
just happiness.
What, remind us what you're
Winnie.
Winnie.
Winnie. I have to be careful, it sounds like something else.
She's so...
So pretty.
What does it sound like, Martin?
Really said it.
Today is a good day. Yes, it is. Today is a good day. Every day is a good day at HobbyMaker. Today is a good day. Look at all of these beautiful cards
They're
that you
just
can be making.
Joyful. And how quick and easy is that to
Yeah.
make a piece of cut down cardstock, 2 of the elements, you're good and done, and that's a card.
Oh, I
sorted.
love it.
It's joyful. Just look how happy it is. Like,
Oh,
you
that's
can
one of the
go
banner
really
borders.
simple or go really extreme with this.
Yeah.
And that is what I love. If you want to quickly make 20 cards with this set, you're not going to struggle to make those 20 cards.
Yeah, and you can sell all of them
and
if you
can
wanted
sell
to.
them all. And you, like, hooray, imagine someone passing an exam and giving them that card. That's just going to make them feel even better about that situation.
What a lovely idea is this, by the way. Just if you are starting to make your own cards, if you are someone who's going to make and sell, or just make to give away to your friends, look what Inky Fingered Cat
That's
has
Catherine,
done.
bless her.
I love that. It's so good. So she's got a little stamp of her own.
So we know
yeah.
exactly who's made it.
Oh, that's
and
brilliant.
Sarah as well on our design team. They've done such a
Such
fabulous job. And
amazing cards.
That's upside down.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Oh, there we are.
But just look at the die cut background that we've just created, a small element, and it just gives it such a polished look.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Look at that. It's like just beautiful. 75% of stock is now allocated. I'm not surprised. It's meant to be $59.99. You've made a 66% saving here today at HobbyMaker. So please do come on in, check it out, guarantee your place. Do not miss out on this, okay? Ada, Medina, Marge, Amanda, hello, my darling. Rachel, Carol, hello, Margaret. Oh, the UK design team is so talented. That is from Beth. So listen, if you're watching the show today and you have been one of the amazing team who's made all these gorgeous samples, thank you so much. They just look awesome, don't they?
And this is the thing. Another thing about Beth is she has samples for all of these already for the HSN shows.
Yeah.
But she wants a UK design team because
Yeah.
she knows that we make cards in a different size, different format, and different technicalities
Yeah.
to the Americans. And she's invested so much in Kingston Crafts in the UK because she loves you guys and she just wants it to be amazing.
Yeah,
And
so
that
cool.
you guys don't see that when we talk about her because we just show you her products and say how fabulous they are, but actually she's invested in
Yeah.
making this work and giving you products that you are going to love.
That's it. And it's so exciting, right? I mean, look at the quality. Look at how Kingston Crafts
Yeah.
in America is one of the premium craft brands. And we are so lucky and so excited to be part of this amazing collaboration and to be able to bring you Kingston Crafts here in the UK. You know, it's a wonderful thing. And also, just on that note, because this is stock that we have brought in, so it's coming from our warehouse,
It is.
and that means you don't get charged postage from
America.
over in the USA. It's all included in that one P&P, £4.95 for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight. So honestly,
And the weight
just enjoy it.
of it.
Yeah.
If you imagine however many sheets of 230 GSM cardstock,
Yeah.
it's heavy.
It is, it's heavy,
really
it's so
heavy.
good. Honestly, just incredible. 85%. Oh, look, Beth just says, oh, bless you. I'm just over here crying in my coffee. I love, love, love the HobbyMaker family. Well, Beth, we love you. Thank you so much. Honestly, we just love what you do. We love Kingston Crafts, and we're so happy to be able to bring it here at HobbyMaker. And we love you as well. Thank you so much. We're over-allocated now for the rainbow paper
Makes me
crafting
sad
kit.
because it means I'm not going to be able to play with it again. And
Maybe we'll have to like sneak that one. I know.
I already have
I'm having
three
it. I'm having it. It's gorgeous. Now, this next item. Oh my goodness me! People are already checking out on this. We've got the shrink plastic.
Okay.
I
Yes.
love shrink plastic. This is like. It's such a genius thing, isn't it? Who came up with it, I wonder? Who invented shrink plastic?
Google
So
it.
it's just so cool. So for those of you who know about shrink plastic, you're going to be in already. 10% of the stock's already gone. But for anyone who doesn't know what shrink plastic is, Martin,
Yes.
just give us a little bit of a nutshell. What does it do? What do we use it for?
So basically, it's a sheet of plastic. These are pre-printed, and you get 2 single sheets, which are plain. Now, because they're pre-printed, you can just colour these in and cut them out, and then you apply a little bit of heat, and it shrinks. And I think it shrinks to about 60% of the original size.
Can I show this,
Go for
the
it.
most cute sheet? So if I find the sheet in here, I don't know if I'll be able to, but look, right, so you start with the sheet, you've coloured them in, and then you're going to... Oh, sorry, here we go. Do you want it here, do you, Bruce? Sorry, OK, there we go. So you can see the wonderful fish here, and they've shrunk down, but I don't know if you can see from that distance. I can show you a bit closer up because they're hard. You could make them into
We've got
earrings if you wanted
keychains,
to.
earrings. You can do so much with it. And we use it in the really basic form of shrinking it down and adding it to a project, but actually you can make your keychains with it. You can.
I want lollipop earrings.
Lollipop earrings.
That'd be so cute.
And it coordinates brilliantly with the summer paper pack, which did we sell out of it?
It's absolutely fantastic.
But it's gorgeous. So
It's
much you can do with it.
We have an amazing deal for you here, just $14.99. That is 50% off for you today. And look at the embellishments that you're making for your cards. They're fantastic.
And what I want
Let's
to
see
say is
what
you
you've got there
don't
too.
have to shrink it down. So you
Okay.
can leave it as a full image.
wow.
So with this, I've coloured it in, I've put
Yeah.
some gold gilding on the background and
Yeah.
then left it the full size.
Oh,
Because
nice.
actually, the pre-printed designs, which you get 80 printed shapes
Yeah.
within this, including sentiments, they're wonderful. My partner is obsessed with his Monstera plant. He
Yeah.
waters it about
What
3
kind of a
times
plant
week.
is it called?
Monstera.
The Monstero.
Monstera.
Monstera plant.
You watch someone's going to email in and say, Martin, you shouldn't have corrected her because she was right. So I made this card with him in mind because I know he's going to really love it.
I'm really sorry.
Oh.
Do you know what's happening? Right, 20%. This is where sometimes I really just don't understand what we're doing because 20% has already gone, right? $14.99. We've taken 50% off the price already. Beth is watching the show. Beth, did you know about this? We've got a clock on screen. We're going even lower. Imagine like little surfboard necklaces.
Exactly.
And you can curve it, so you can't do when it's warm still.
Exactly, so you can manipulate it so it shapes. So you can, when you use the plain sheets that we have in there, you can die cut this, heat it and shape it into so many different things. It's amazing. £7, under £7.
What
That
has just
is
happened on screen?
Crazy. That
$6.99
for 80 printed shapes and 2 full sheets, blank. So you can stamp on these, you can print on them, you can do so much with the. So it's 10 sheets in total, 8 printed with 10.
I'm so baffled by this. Now, you do need to cut out the shapes before you heat them. What is even happening? This is my thoughts, Beth. I'm like, what is going on? I mean, Margaret in Norfolk's just bought 5 sets. 70% has now gone.
And I don't blame her because this is such a wonderful set.
But I love the fact it's all printed for you as well.
And actually, this is exclusive to the UK because the tea bag, teacup, and the tea pot is exclusive to the UK set of this.
Thanks for making us tea. I love tea. Do you drink tea?
I don't, I'm a coffee.
What? No tea at all?
No.
Okay, but you do drink hot drinks?
I do drink
There are
hot drinks,
some people who don't like hot drinks at all. And I can... Is that you, Bruce? No, you like hot drinks, Bruce. Corey, you tea or coffee? Both?
Coffee.
Coffee, but I love either.
I do like an iced coffee as well.
I do like an iced coffee. I like an iced tea as well.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I do love an iced tea.
Tastes herby.
Oh, no, that's what I like. Oh, it's gone. Sold out.
Oh.
It's sold out.
We didn't even look at it.
This is just...
It's gorgeous.
This is amazing. Right, okay. Have you seen the deal we're doing on the blending brushes today?
Now, blending brushes are my favourite thing ever.
Why do you love the blending brushes so much, Martin?
Because 1, they're fabulous quality, and 2, if you want to elevate your projects to the next level, the first thing you do is buy blending brushes. Ink blending on your projects takes it from great to exceptional. Now, these are makeup quality brushes.
Okay.
So this design of brushes started out as a makeup brush because the fibres...
And they cost a pretty penny when they're makeup brushes.
So the fibres are so jam-packed, and they're jam-packed so it stops the ink, from going down into the base of the brush.
Okay.
So it's deliberately made for that reason. It's super soft. And it's just such good quality. Now, there's even toothbrushes made with this kind of fibre.
I use them.
Do you?
Yeah, because I've got really
good?
Sensitive gums. Yeah, it's a Swiss brand.
Okay.
They're a bit pricey.
Are they?
But they are really. If you have sensitive, anyway, that's a separate thing. But they're really good because they don't hurt
brush
your
your
gums.
teeth with these.
If you have a receding, yeah, not with these, but receding gums.
But that's the quality of these. So to get it at those prices, you get 10 blending brushes. But you also get the base.
Oh my gosh, $24.99, and you get the base as well.
And you get the base in 2 colours. You have navy or white.
How much do you pay for the storage normally?
About £10.
So it's actually, you're getting 10 blend brushes for $14.99.
Which is how much each?
That's like what, £1.50?
£1.50
or something like that.
That's
crazy. If you went, I don't know, don't trust my maths. What is that, Ellie? $14.99 divided by 10. It's £1.50, yeah. Is it £1.50?
Yeah, basically.
Basically. I mean, that is bonkers for a blending brush. If you were going to buy a makeup brush of this quality, you'd probably be paying more like £15 per brush.
You would. And again, 5-star review on the website for both white and navy. So that says the quality of this product. I showed this originally when we had it way back when I joined Kingston Crafts, and it sold out. We've brought it back. We've brought back the additional colour, and you guys love it.
Yeah, they're
you
so
guys love
good.
it. You know the quality that you are getting with Kingston Crafts.
So good.
So you can use these with your stencils. So you can stencil out your shapes to create really wonderful cards, but you can use it with your die cuts to really make florals pop.
That's beautiful.
And imagine this just in a solid colour. It would be really pretty, but having that ink blending just really elevates it to the next stop. So if you do sell your projects, you can charge more.
Yeah, because you've got it. I mean, you're working with beautiful skill, and you're really taking the time. It's gorgeous. Catherine's messaging saying such a bargain for brilliant quality blender brushes. The graphic on screen right now is for the white storage. Remember, you're going to get all the storage, and you're getting 10 of your blending brushes as well. Just £24.99, all included in your one postage packaging as well. KGK Q07. But I tell you what, are we all ready for a little bit more inspiration? I think so. So what are you going to be making for us now?
So, blending brushes, I want to show you exactly what you can do with them.
Oh, nice.
So,
And you can use all inks with these, can't you?
all inks, dye inks, pigment inks, the lot. So you are good to go.
These fancy inks you got here, these are lovely.
Do you think they're fancy, huh?
Yeah.
Look at me being all fancy with my inks.
I've never seen them before.
They're Ultra New. You guys stock Ultra New, don't you?
Do we have Ultra New inks? I don't think I've seen their Ultra New inks before.
So I've got one of my blending brushes. You can see I've used it this time because, you know, I do actually use the product. So I'm just going to rub it onto the ink pad like so. And I'm going to then bring that colour on. I think my ink pad's a bit dry. Used it too much. There you go.
There we go.
So bring that shading onto that die cut element. And you can see that subtle blend that I can get.
Very handy.
It is. It's a photopolymer little sheet. We had them with diamond press back in the day.
That's brilliant. So she's like a little naturally sticky sheet then.
Yeah, so I don't need to be concerned about holding it down. I'm holding down the sheet because if I peeled the back, it would stick to this, but I haven't done that. Let's just grab that ink, and you can see that blend that I'm already achieving without any effort.
That's brilliant.
Like you could even do it.
Oh,
Go
yeah,
for
can
it.
I? Is that all right?
Go crazy.
Just go with the light one first?
Yeah, in the middle, outwards, that's it. You can push down a little bit more.
Well, they've got that nice flexible neck, haven't they? So it's sort of, you don't worry about pressing too hard. And then what about this one, right in the middle again?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh.
My fancy ink's going flying.
I know.
There you go. And then if you go for darker, you can use the same blending brushes because the
Would you sort of use
it's the same colour family.
Okay.
So that's why you have 10, is because you can go straight for the colour families and you can use all your purples together, you can use all your blues together. And to clean them, it's really simple. You just get a little bit of water.
Am I doing this right? Is that
Yeah.
right?
You can't really go wrong.
Look at that. Thanks for letting me have a go.
Right.
It's exciting.
Just look how simple and effective it is.
Beautiful. Do you know what? They're so easy to use as well. They're quite, what's the word I'm trying to think of? They're quite, you just automatically work with them. What's the word I'm trying to think
I
of?
don't know.
You know when you...
Channel Rosie's brain.
Oh my goodness, it's that time of night, isn't it? My brain has gone, boom. It's, oh, I don't know. Somebody help me. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's not important.
So when you build all of those die cuts together, you get something looking like this.
And they're on the wibblers.
They're on the wibblers, because, the boingers.
The boingers.
The boingers, the wibblers, the whatchamacallers, whatever
the
you want to call
wibblies.
it.
The wibbly wobblies.
So
Intuitive.
There you go.
That's the
Well
word I was
done.
trying to think of. Thanks.
I didn't help you. So I've got one of those card bases from the set. I've got a little
Lovely.
circle die cut. I've got 2 white layered on top of each other, just so I've got some extra dimension.
So this is from the main bundle, isn't it?
Yes, that's from the main bundle. And now I have pre-stuck the motion springs on the back so that we can actually add...
I mean, motion spring is a great word, but it's not as good as the boingers.
It's not. Boingers is better. And actually, when we coined boingers, Chastity messaged me and was like, is that not a rude word from where you're from? It's like, not really.
I mean, it could be. It depends how you say it, I suppose, doesn't it?
Hey-ho. So I'm just going to add these on. And I did have another one somewhere, so I can add this one on as well.
And if you said that there's a nice set of, but you know.
You're going to make me blush. So I'm going to peel off the back. And again, it's so easy to do if you have nails.
Perfect.
And then simply just...
Look at
I
this.
pour too hard on that one.
Don't pull too hard, Martin. There we go. So it comes off in 2 halves, does
Yeah,
it? So
2 halves, and that's the section that you stick onto the back of your element.
Perfect.
And then the ring side
Such a clever little thing.
is what you stick onto your actual card.
Absolutely fantastic.
So peel that off, and then pop that one here, and then I can just add
This is gorgeous.
some leaves around like so.
If you want more inspiration from Martin, by the way, you must follow Martin on YouTube, because your YouTube channel just went absolutely crazy, didn't it, when you started doing all of this? And
It did, and I mean, I'm very lucky that people like what I do.
What should tell us your name on YouTube?
So, YouTube is Martin's Mayhem. Everywhere is Martin's Mayhem, apart from Instagram, which is just Martin Mayhem, because someone stole
very
Martin's.
rude.
Yeah, I know.
How dare they?
And you know what? They don't even use their account anymore.
Oh, that's
Rude.
a kicker.
So then I'm just going to add a sentiment.
Lovely.
Like so, which I'm going to put friend, happy birthday.
This is gorgeous.
And then I think that's actually going to stop these ones from boinging, but you get the gist.
It's absolutely beautiful. Honestly, what an incredible show. Thank you so much, Martin.
Oh,
And thank you, Beth, for messaging in as well. Thank you to our amazing team, to Corey for working the camera so magically, to our lovely Ellie for producing the show. Thank you as well to Bruce, who's directing. Bruce is actually staying in the director's chair because, did you know we've got 2 extra hours today on HobbyMaker? It's all talking of mayhem. We have some crazy fun to be had over the next 2 hours. We have MD Scott and Sarah Davis standing by to bring you some absolutely crazy deals from Crafters Companion. So stay exactly where you are, don't go anywhere. Make sure you check out your baskets from Kingston Crafts. I'll be back with you tomorrow, but stay where you are, because you're going to see this, and you're back on Saturday.
I'm back on Saturday.
See you soon.
Join us on Thursday at 9 o'clock for a takeover from the Crafters Companion headquarters. You might see me, you will definitely see Sarah, you might see Ben, you'll see a few familiar faces and then some other things as well. We've got some incredible deals, we've got some things for £1, don't tell anybody, and lots of other amazing special things, including a brand new launch. Join us at 9 o'clock on Thursday.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello, everybody.
That's us. The extra hours we're talking about. They're going to be live at 9 o'clock. We're live at 9 o'clock.
There was a very, very professional count going on in our studio then. That was lovely.
It was you talking about it's going to be very exciting on Thursday night, telling everybody what was coming up.
Terrible, VT. But anyway, we're here. 9 o'clock. Who doesn't need us at 9 o'clock at night?
Well, do you know, so Scott has been up today. He's been up in our offices today. He was coming up for a big meeting and he said, do you know what? I think if I bring the team up with me, we can go live. We can do some epic deals. You've had some phenomenal Crafters Companion launches.
We
over
sure
the last few
have.
days.
We sure have. And we thought, Kat, get in the car. Let's come up. So Kat's producing. We've got the team here. We're having a great time already.
You are literally taking over our Crafters Companion.
We are.
Crafters Companion, Crafters TV take over.
There you go.
I love it.
Anything can happen. There's things for £1. I said it on the VT. That's all I could remember. There's things for £1. There's things for £1.
Yeah, I don't. Just so you look at, we can't hear a word you're saying. I can just hear this vague hum in the background.
You're there somewhere,
I've got
Kat.
no idea what you're saying, but I know you're there somewhere. She might have to just come and literally
It's
stand in
okay.
the studio.
Yeah, maybe just shout at us from here. It'll be absolutely fine. Sorry, we've got some silly things.
Well,
we've got some new things, and then we've got some very silly things.
I know about all the brand new launches we've got. You know about the silly things that
I know about the silly things. I know
I'm going to be finding out about said silly things as we go along.
Well, we can talk to people as well. I've got a little, look at this. I can read messages out. I can do a proper presenter job. See what's happening. Yeah. We're going to start with a brand new launch, apparently. Faintly, I can hear it. Brand new launch.
Just waiting. Yeah.
And it's already selling on the website.
Oh, how do you know that?
How do I know these things? It's already selling on the website. I've got good ear.
Which one's first? I'm just going to have to wait till it comes up on the screen because I can't.
We're going to start with the retro collection. Of course we are.
Oh,
here you go.
Oh, you're going to have
Where
got
you
some
going?
stuff. I'm just coming.
Where you going?
You'll learn. I'll just go and do my own thing. Right. I'm very, very excited about this one. So, what we've done is we've done this amazing alphabet, right? And this is literally brand new today. So, all of these are fabulous alphabet dies. So, you've got all of the different alphabet dies. And you've also got the retro paper pad that goes with it. You'll learn with me. I'm not polite. I'll just.
Here you go. You do that. You do that. You make it look pretty.
Okay, so what we've done is, let me just show you. There's two sets. So this is the whole alphabet set that you're getting, right? So you start off. This is your alphabet set. These are the dies, the way they're all cut through. So they're going to give you that kind of like an open space design like this. And then you've got the extra set of the numbers. So then you've got the numbers. This is going to give you all the numbers that work with it. And then because they had that retro feel to it, what we've done is we've also added the paper pad. If I just show you the papers. Now, we did have this discussion beforehand. Scott, and I'm going to blame you.
Oh, go on, blame me. Go
did
for
not order enough papers.
No, we didn't.
Right?
No, we didn't.
So
We've
I'm
had
just
this.
telling you, while we've got the bundle on, you're okay because you get the papers and the dies and so the alphabet and the numbers. When that goes, we have more dies. Guys, we do not have more of the paper. Bear in mind, the paper pad should be a £20 paper
There you
pad
go.
on its own.
And you could grab them individually if you wanted to, but why would you do that when you've got this bundle, Sarah? £42.97. That's not the price, is it? You know what we do here at HobbyMaker with a Crafters Companion collaboration? There goes. Yeah, we are. Sorry, it's already happened.
No, we only do that.
No, it's already
we don't do it on new launches. We only do that on all discounted stuff.
I'm sorry, it's already happened.
We don't do that.
No, already happened.
You didn't get the memo, did you not?
No.
No, we literally. That's fine when we get to the special offers, not the new launches.
Well, it's 9 o'clock at night. They're sticking with us. As Sarah is. Claire is. Hi, Sarah and Scott. Good to see you guys there. Can't wait to see what goodies are there. I think I need to go to the opticians.
You old
my
man.
eyesight.
He's actually younger than me, but I'll still sit here and call him an old man. Actually, I have.
Can you read that one though?
Yeah, hi Sarah. Excited to see what chaos ensues. Well, I tell you what, my eyesight is better than yours.
It's better than mine, yeah. I think so. I should have put my glasses on.
Scott was literally at my 40th birthday. It's 2 years since you were here for my 40th birthday party, you know?
Yeah.
2 years.
Doesn't feel like 2 years.
Can we just appreciate this is what you're going to be able to do? So I love this. Made in 1959, so somebody's 67th birthday. That's what we're talking about when we're going retro. Look at this. How gorgeous is this? That's my own little bookmark on here. Look at this. Fab Dad. I just think, especially if you're doing blokes cards, they are really, really difficult to kind of do that design. And look, from one to the other now, this is not using the paper pad. So when this bundle sells out, this is what you're going to be doing because you're only going to be able to buy the dies and not the paper pad. However, If you get it while we've got the whole launch, we are talking fabulousness of the whole entire lot, right? Now, here's the thing. We've been doing quite a few launches over the last few days. We've got, if you've not been watching HobbyMaker for all of the shows the last week, do not worry, because we've got everything on stock in this show. So
got an amazing recap.
We've literally got everything that's in stock. We've got them all on the show. However, this is brand new. So you are seeing it for the first time
And I think, Kat, are we going to bring the graphics on just for the paper pad? Just to let you see, just in case. Very, very to limited stock because I didn't buy enough. That's what I've been told. Getting shouted at for that already. So there you go.
Whose fault was that? If you
Only
asked
my
me,
own fault.
I would have told you needed more of the paper pads.
Only my own fault. Maybe we'll start asking you more.
You need more of this, you need more of that, you need more of that.
I'm not sure that's a good way to negotiate. Anyway, only 7 chances left on the paper pad. That's this one, isn't
We've
it?
only got 7.
Oh, sorry, I just
I did tell you, so there's only 7 paper pads left. Right,
There you go.
7 paper pads left.
It's going to be that moment. This is going to happen. That's how we do
Available now,
things.
7, she's keeping you right. Do you know what as well? We need to remind everybody, for those 6, it's gone. Right, so all of this stock is now in the HobbyMaker website, in the HobbyMaker warehouse.
You've been there.
I went there on
You've
Friday.
witnessed it with your own eyes.
I had to do a stock inspection. I have to do all these big
stock inspection.
Honestly, you wouldn't believe the jobs I had to do. I had to go and do a stock inspection. I was down in the Birmingham area. I went. It was the first time I've ever been to your warehouse. There was pallets and pallets and pallets of stuff all arrived, all in the warehouse, all ready to be dispatched, all being checked.
Did they get you on the forklift?
No.
No, it didn't let you. Need a license for that. Not allowed on there.
That'd be why I wasn't allowed
not
on the
allowed on there.
forklift.
Health and safety. You're not allowed on that.
So these are in stock. So honestly, just to go back to the bundle, so all of it, so bear in mind, what did I say? $34.99, right? It should be £20 for one of the paper pads, right? But I mean, that's, we don't charge £20 for them.
No.
But any other brand, you'd be paying £20
You sure would, yeah. Not
for
what
a
we
big
did
set
here.
of the paper pads. Then you've got both the sets of dies. It is a big die set, right? So you've got a big die set of all of the alphabet letters. And then also, do you want me to read that for you? Hi, Sarah and Scott. CC is my absolute favourite. The quality, versatility, variety of products is just second to none. You are the best. I adore you all. Sent by Tara in Norfolk.
What is this about? Do you want me to read this for you? Because I can see. I can read those. I'm reading this one.
You can't see it.
I really can't. I've had good eyesight. I don't know what's happened here. Anyway.
But it's just really, really, really small.
Yeah, okay.
But you get both of them. Oh, I'm almost going to go. Hi, Sarah and Scott. I bought the dresses dies on Debbie's show and they arrived today. So they've
There you
arrived
go.
already.
That's like quick. Our warehouse is being quick at the moment. There
I
we
saw
go.
a dress
Look
and
at
I thought she was just going to say, I like your dress, Sarah. I was going, oh, thank you. But no, that's not what she said at all. Love them. Looking forward to the show tonight. Tracy, you want to be looking forward to the show tonight. And
Get ready. We're making it all up as we go along. We don't know what's happening. We can't hear much either, so it's all fine.
Who
knows what we say?
If I'm
We've got a
ignoring
message
you,
from Catherine. How can it be
I'm going
live?
to get another one of these, see if I can hear you a bit better.
The laps don't quite match the spoken word. Bizarre, Catherine. We are live.
I can hear everything now. I can hear everything.
That's dangerous that you can and I can't.
Hello. She's there in my ear. What are we going to next? I forgot an update on this. I
Just
do
leave
need to
me
warn
out.
it,
I'll just have nothing. It'll be better.
I'll keep them right. I'll keep them right.
Tell me what to do.
But but we need you to hear because you're the one making the decision on knocking a tenner off the.
Well, you said we're not allowed to do anything on prices.
We
so
are
we're
not.
just leaving it. So
we're not supposed to.
No. £34.99. Don't forget that it is 1pmp all day. These are coming from the HobbyMaker warehouse, so they will be with you. I'm going to say we're ahead at the moment based on that. So I reckon a couple of days.
Get out.
Enjoy.
Phenomenal.
Not many people do that one postage, Sarah, if anyone.
Well, this is what I love is, honestly, I have never, ever understood how that works,
It
how
doesn't
you
work.
do it.
Do you want to see the P&L of it? It doesn't look good.
Yes, I can imagine that
doesn't look
you
very
lose an
nice.
awful lot of money on this.
Yeah.
But what I love is, any of you that have bought anything from HobbyMaker today, we're going to ship all this to you for free. Or let's have a look. So you bought one thing, but do you know what really annoys me about your customers, though?
Oh, sorry.
Right, it's really
annoys me about it. I'm sorry.
What? No,
doesn't annoy me. I love you all. I love you all.
What really annoys me about these customers, because you are the only people who do this, right? People are not used to it, so they are thoughtful. They think, oh, I just add this to me, Pascal. I won't bother checking out because I'll put it all in one order to make life easier for them, and then they don't have to pay to ship loads of orders.
Another thing we don't talk about that much either. If you phone on phone numbers phone number there.
Right.
You can take something out of someone's basket if it's in there. The call centre will process that instead. They'll take it there. They just jump over. So if you can't just leave in your basket and hope for the best.
That's what people don't get.
I know.
And honestly, I've had it before where I've been standing here and I'm explaining this to people and they're not. And then all of a sudden it sells out and there's 100 people sitting with it in their basket, desperately want it, can't get it because they weren't quick enough to check it out and do it. So I'm just going to tell you, no, we are not basket dwelling tonight. There are some items here. Right, so there you go. 20% of the stock of this one is just dwelling in the baskets. Dwelling in the... It's still available. It's on the website. You can take theirs. Or if you go on the website, you can get theirs first. You can check it out.
There you go.
So I'm just going to say, get in there.
Get it quickly.
Right, I'm going to... I don't know where that is. There it is over there. Right, I'm going to put this handy because I think we might be coming back to this
Did you
later.
say 16?
Right. Mate.
Go on. Okay, there we go.
I'll keep you right.
I'll keep here. I'll check my eyesight. I'll make sure I can see stuff. You carry on.
Well, you've got
You're
the
right
product.
there. I'll do that one. I'll take that. Look at... I really like it when we put our tags right in the middle of...
It's around where it is. Right, okay. So can I say, brand new launch. When did this launch? A couple of days ago, was it? Right, Monday. Can I also tell you, world exclusive launch, right? So this has not even landed in the Crafters Companion warehouses yet. We are doing a preview of this tomorrow.
Accident. Shouldn't happen that way, but here we go.
Because we've got a Crafters Companion launch. So I'm just going to say, don't drop the price on new ones. We only drop the price on
Are you sure? Because the arrows are on screen and it's happened. So I think that's where we are right now.
Right. Okay, you drop the price. That's your problem, not my problem.
Who am I getting in trouble with here? I feel like I'm...
Yeah, who are we getting in trouble with?
Are you telling me off?
Well, I'm not. Well,
I think you're telling me off here.
Because you've taken the hit on that.
We've done it now, yeah.
Okay. Hey, do you know what? I stand in the studios and I say, oh, we can't do this. Scott will tell us off. Well, Scott hasn't told us off. Scott's right here. He's not going to tell us off.
£37.99. That was where the sticker was. Yours won't look like that. Anyway.
It probably will.
It probably will, yeah. We need to... When it's barcoded, why are we putting stickers on it? What's going on here? Anyway. Don't get me started on this. Right. Do you want to show that?
Okay. So what you are getting is, right, you are getting the multimedia die set. So the multimedia dies, if I just show you on the back here, these are your thicker dies. So this is going to allow you to cut through the balsa wood, right? So it'll go through, even through your Gemini, right? Any one of your Gemini machines, the ones that are rose gold are the super thick ones. So what you're getting is you're getting all of the beautiful balsa wood, and then you're going to be able to cut out into the balsa wood. You're getting...
There you go, open up there. It is good stuff, yeah.
So you're getting the balsa wood. How many sheets is it? You probably said
10.
10 sheets of the balsa wood. You'll be able to cut a dozen?
I reckon
10, 12,
so, yeah,
12
definitely.
items on there. Those are your super thick ones. Then you've got a set of the matching dies as well. So the matching dies are going to give you all the little bits that go with it. And then it's all of these. So because you're making a hug token, the whole idea is you're going to be sending somebody something that means something.
Yeah.
Right? So you're sending them an actual item. So for example, you might be sending somebody a 4-leaf clover in a pocket hug.
Beautiful.
And in the sentiment, you've got this pocket hug is here to say, good luck to you in every way. It's filled with love and happy cheer to help your dreams feel bright and near, right? My little lad, not my little one, my eldest of the two little ones, he is so into like fidget toys and special keeps and everything like that, right? This is the sort of thing I would make one. And look, I love the idea of making somebody a card and popping it on the top.
Beautiful.
That's the sort of thing he would absolutely, if I say, look, sweetheart, and Mummy's made this for you just to help you with your exams. He's got exams at the moment. And I'm going to put a little prayer and a wish into it and then put it in his pencil case. That would mean the absolute
That would mean the world to Isabella as well, Mars.
That is what you do. And whether you put them into your cards or, I mean, I love this idea, making little boxes.
Really nice.
Come on, I mean, how cute is that? And you've got the matching stamp set that go with them. And the thing is, for those of you who make and sell, there is no limitation. You can be making and selling. So if you do little craft shows, make yourself the little boxes and things like that, that will be absolutely perfect. I mean, and look at some of these. These are just fantastic. So look, when I open this up, you've got that gorgeous little box. Oh, a little hug just here for you to share the joy in all you do for special days and dreams come true. This hug brings love and cheer to you. And you've got, oh, isn't it lovely? And here's the thing. You don't have to just die cut the balsa wood.
No.
The balsa wood's just one. This, Mount God. and actually, look, it's mount board onto a magnet. So you could magnetise this onto the fridge. What a lovely little keepsake to give to
Definitely
somebody.
passing the smell test. Sorry, I got cut in vision whilst I was... Anyway, don't say that out loud. I changed it. That's why I'm not a presenter, you know, just filling in.
But I just love all of these. And I think if you are, look at this, a warm hug for you. I just think that's gorgeous. What I'm loving as well is on the side of the screen, am I pointing at the right place?
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Yeah.
So at the side of the screen is if you want more of the balsa wood on its own. So it's only $12.99 if you want to go and get more of those. And that's for 10 sheets.
10 sheets, 5 by 7.
Extra.
Smells lovely. There you
in
go.
case you wanted to have a little smell of it.
In case you wanted to, you know.
Oh, look at these. Isn't that gorgeous? Right, so this was the launch on Monday. Sorry, I felt the need to show you.
No, I feel like that's the test, sound test.
That is also how nice and cute to be able to make them for someone. And again, you're putting it into, you know, whatever hopes and prayers you're sending for somebody, make it into a lovely little keepsake, and then you get that go. You
I can't believe how many you can make out of that as well for that price. It's incredible.
I reckon you could make a good 100 hug tokens, and if you're going to make more than that, or if you're going to use the balsa wood for more, just buy extra of the balsa wood.
Yes, which we had as your side graphic. Right. Okay, this is one of the silly ones. This is one of the silly ones that I knew about. This is the one that you really won't like, but, you know, we're doing it anyway. It's a good job you can hear Kat now, because there's a lot that's going to be going on here.
How have you got these?
Yeah.
How have we got you these?
Even we aren't sure.
Right, okay. Let me tell you about these, right? So, if you've always wanted to try our Spectrum Noir pens, right, you get the bundle here. Let me get the box. Oh, my, I'm going to have to do this. Sorry, I'm going to have to rip the box.
Rip it open, it's fine, that's
right?
fine.
But this is your set of pens that you are going to need to use in all different... Now, can I just tell you, the Illustrator pen on its own, this is a $5.99 value pen. So you've got on here, and it's the true black. So what you've got is you've got that beautiful brush nib for you to be able to do all your brush work with. And then you've also got the fine nib. And we give you, so basically, if you like your Sharpie pens, basically, right, that's going to perform like a Sharpie, but you're also going to get the brush nib.
Perfect.
Then, so that should be $5.99 for that pen.
Happy with that, $5.99, right? We'll take that one.
Then you've got the classic, which is where, and again, this is in your fuchsia, so it's the nice red one. So we'll go all over the background to give you the background with your fuchsia, or you've got your detail pen. And then we've also got, again with the brush nib and the ultra fine nib this time, the water pen, so you can try our watercolour technique. So these two are $3.99 each. This one's $5.99, right? We did these as a sampler so people could test all of our pens. Oh, I'm just going to go back to the fuchsia. Come on, you're supposed to laugh at me, Jules.
You can tell we're not worked together before. There was that look of, this is what you laugh.
I was like, come on, laugh. If I was with Davey, would have been all over that.
I liked it. I did like it.
So all three of those, about 13, 14 quid.
Okay, fantastic price. We like that.
So we are doing it at $5.99.
Are we? It's a price there.
No, that's how much it's supposed to be. $5.99.
Okay, $5.99.
It's supposed to be $5.99. No, that's so it's supposed to be
okay.
So it's not supposed to be $4.49.
What's going on here?
$5.99.
I feel that's like a debate going on. This is like, am I supposed to then call the price? Is that what's happening?
No, I'm just telling you. $13.98 for the value, but because we've sold thousands of these, it is a $5.99 item.
There you go.
You choose to sell it at $4.49, knock yourself out. I'm just telling you, it should be $5.99.
Okay. Well, that's what happens. Speechless at that point. Lots of people multiplying. Doris is what?
I love the Doris. Quite a few people buying too. Well, because they're
not surprised.
They're all in.
Multipliers left, right, and centre. I'm not surprised at that price. They know what to do, don't they?
Also, if you've always wanted to try, I was just going to say the Illustrator pens are fabulous. They are the ones. I'm going to get you this. If you wanted to do right. So you've got, if you want to do.
Oh wow, we've got a clock, Sarah.
We haven't. Oh yeah, I was thinking I can't see it. It's on the bottom corner. I wasn't looking.
We've got a clock, and that. You know what that means when you're on HobbyMaker? It goes back up to the price that you wanted to. Yeah, that's what happens here. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's the one where you go up and you don't pay the low price; you pay the high one.
I don't want you to think that I don't want to work for you guys. I am worried about. I'm worried about the finance people.
Well, you've been doing a lot of shows recently. You know, we're all a little bit tired. Everyone's at home having I don't know what they're having. Maybe a glass of prosecco or a cup of tea.
Nice.
Right. There's the graphics. Okay. we're going to have to. I'm supposed to be back here tomorrow for a few more meetings, and Leanne might hunt me down. I'm not sure we're okay about this.
If you are going at $2.99, I'm just going to tell you.
Look at that. 6. Dorothy's bought 6. Dorothy knows.
Come on, Dorothy.
Dorothy, if you're putting those on any other websites to just make a few pounds yourself, we're not judging.
Yes,
There's no
I
judgment
know.
here whatsoever.
Alison from Devon, if you really wanted to buy that many pens, love, you're going to have to get them checked out. There's no point sitting within your basket.
500?
Crafty's Companion Spectrum Noir pens are the best. I have 500. I absolutely love it. I am honestly worried about you basket dwellers, right? $2.99. Do you know how many of these you've got? Because I'm just going to tell you now. They are. Please tell me we're going back up to $5.99.
We don't go back up. Tomorrow we will be. Yeah, of course we will. We are not right now. I thought you were asking for it right now.
No. Now I'm all up for
tomorrow.
You.
Oh, yeah, tomorrow.
Can I just tell you, this is that. So $2.99, half the price of what you should be paying for just this one.
I'm just telling you right now, a quarter of the stock's already gone, Sarah, and I'm not surprised. And there's lots of people on the phone lines. I'm just going to tell you as well, we didn't warn the call centre that this is happening. So if you're waiting a little bit longer, I'm sorry. It is a free phone number, so it'll all be fine. But $2.99, enjoy. I went a bit high-pitched there. I don't know where that came from.
That is absolutely.
I'm scared about finance.
Absolutely. I've just seen how many people
Fran
are in the
said,
order.
how about special deal? Because everyone's forgot my birthday today. There you go. This one's for you, Fran. This is your deal.
We've taken this £13.98 group of products down to under £3 just because it's your birthday. Right, so I'm just going to tell you, Fran, for the hundreds and hundreds of people that are checking out right now, guys, don't thank me in Scotch. Thank Fran.
They know me too well, though, because if you message in things like this, I'm like, let's do this for you. Let's do this for you. They know how to work on me. They know this by now. All they need to say is just egg me on a bit, and then it happens.
What's really freaking me out is usually I'm here and I'm thinking, I know Scott's in the building today. If he finds out that we're doing this at this price, we're all going to be in trouble.
No, I
But
get caught into it as well. Yeah, I get grouped in,
Which Crafty's Companion.
and then I shout at myself as well in trade to tell myself off.
Lisa, apparently I've got a whisper. Hi, Sarah and Scott. I'm sat here wearing headphones because when my hubby found out the takeover was on, I was wanting no more Crafty. He's fallen asleep.
Yeah. No one will know.
Can I just tell you now? Get ready to check out your basket. I feel like I need to explain to everybody how it works, right?
I think we just got to fall asleep through this price. We're all asleep. This isn't a real thing.
You guys check out. We don't need to whisper now. You guys check out however many times you want, right? So the system, the very, very clever system that these guys built, that is proprietary to them, that's why nobody else can do this level of awesomeness, takes all of your orders, and at midnight, it just goes, oh, look, Sandra, you've had 50 orders today. We'll pack them all in one box for you. That's why you only charge one shipping.
Yeah. And if it's coming from different suppliers, it's fine. It just goes from them as well. That costs us another shipping, but it's all fine. It'll all just come. It's all fine. It's all fine.
But this stuff's
is what we do here.
Coming straight
Silly.
from our
This is coming straight from our warehouse. The warehouse you've been to.
To do the stock inspection. And I inspected it. And
Did
I'm
you
telling you guys.
have to have a jacket and a hat?
No, they didn't.
We didn't put you in a high vis?
No.
Oh, break all the rules already? You've got to have a high vis.
Just do my own thing.
Got to have a high vis.
Can I just go rogue and do my own thing a little bit?
Look at this.
I'm telling you, it's insane. I'm going a bit rogue.
Okay.
All the products at the warehouse.
Done.
This is the one. I'm sorry. I know
You
this
call
was
the order,
supposed
that's
to be
fine.
later.
You call the order.
But can we? Is it all right, Kat, if we go to
Kat,
this
we're doing
next?
the best stuff.
Okay. This here was a world launch for you guys
It
on
sure
Sunday.
was.
Right?
Sure was.
Nobody else has this, right? We
No.
do. Oh, they did an 8 p.m.
8 p.m. on Sunday. Very special launch.
Right,
Very
okay.
special launch.
Now, we do nice pay. Listen, I'm just going to show off. I'm going to blow our trumpet, right?
Julie Peplow's out there. This passes the sniff test as well. Perfectly. Perfectly passes.
So we do some absolutely amazing papers, right? But for us to do special effect papers at this bundle price is absolutely insane, right? Now, this is a new line. Oh, just pass
It does. I told you.
This is absolutely insane value for money. Under no circumstances, categorically, does it get? It just doesn't, right?
That's why I don't really want to talk about the price.
It is not. No discounting. No flex pay on anything like
messing
that.
about.
No, nothing. Can't
No,
put
it's on a
split
three-way
pay.
split pay. It's what we do. That's there. Don't worry about that. Anyway, but what's that?
It's 20 quid on a split pay.
Get that
20
home.
quid. That is.
And just if you're new to us, if you don't know how that works, so it's 3 payments. So you make your payment today for £20 and then 2 more monthly payments, which will get you there.
Right. I'll just tell you, this paper pad, right, would cost you £20, right? There is split pay number 1.
There you go. You're going to split pay number 2. There's one. I'll put that on there.
Split pay number 2. Let me just get to this one. There we go. So this is the special effect paper pad, right? This one. So can you see? So this is where you've got your textured and also you've got the foiling on there as well, right? So then you've got a whole other set of these. There is your next £20 paper pad. There is split pay number 2. Right?
Just saying we might be a stock alarm here, Sarah. I'm not sure we've got enough again.
Oh, well, you'll know.
Yeah, I know.
They're all coming in.
I've got a stock alarm. Get ready, guys.
You've got to check in.
We're nowhere near through yet here.
Right.
I like what you're doing here, though.
Yeah,
I like this way.
Right. So this one is it's just such an ordinary regular paper pad.
Yeah, just normal. Do you know, just normal.
So this one here is split pay number 3, right? So this is your gorgeous. So again, you've got all these different styles, the different types, the depth of the colour in all of these, right? There is your next £20 paper pad. There is split pay.
We're stopping there, then, aren't we?
Yep.
That's done.
Split pay 4.
Yeah. Oh, we're going
split
again. Okay.
So split pay 4. You just don't have to pay for this.
I'm a bit worried about where you're going with this.
No. This is split pay 4. You just don't actually pay. You stop paying for it.
It's a freebie.
All right. We've done a pearl one now. I actually had this paper pad on. Look at this, right? So this was on air today, right? So you are getting, right, so this is, now, sorry, this is a smaller one, so this is a £15 paper pad, right? So there is this one, you're not paying for this one. This one comes for free. I'm going to get you to come and be my glamorous assistant, right? There is free, right?
Take that one.
Then you've got your special effect pad that has got the marbling in it, right? This is another £14.99 paper pad. This one, also free, right? This one's coming through for free.
Wow.
That has got all of the flecking. Now, we have never, ever done a special effect paper pad inside one of our best of boxes. They were literally the best of papers we've done.
Incredible, love it. Am I so glamorous
You
sister?
keep going, right?
Fine.
Then let's have a little look. So I'm going, we've got a couple of paper pads.
You've got a while to go here.
I'm going to, right.
I'm just going to give another call out. Stock is limited. It's becoming limited, guys. Silly.
So
I'm not even showing you.
I say, but them basket dwellers, you're going to be an absolute gunner. Guys,
I like your new nickname for people that put it in the baskets. They might be trying to check out, just dwelling.
But they're going to have to hurry up.
It's a good word, isn't it, dwelling?
Because what will happen is, how many did you say we had of these, Kat? Because I can see. Right, okay.
This is my screen, not yours.
Yeah, but my worry is, but the thing is, they don't get cross with you when it all sells out and there's 100 people sitting with it in their basket.
They might get cross with me now.
They don't ring you and complain, do they not? They ring all my girls here and they ring and say, well, Sarah was on telly the other day, can I have one of them paper pads? And they say, no, I'm sorry, it's sold out. But people ring up and complain to my customer services people because somehow it's my fault that we didn't supply you with enough of these.
So sorry. Well, now there's... Right. That's just caused another 10 or 15 basket dwellers, as you like to call them.
Right,
I'm not going to use that term, but they're here now.
This is the gorgeous... sorry, it's upside down, guys.
Claire, Elizabeth, Tracy, Nikki,
So, can we just say,
Bianca.
We're doing the pat on the backs at the bottom of the screen here, not the dwellers. We're not naming and shaming the dwellers.
No.
We're just doing the pat on the backs.
Yeah, that's fine. You
20 quid.
Carry on.
15, 30, another 20 quid.
Okay, I'll keep another 20 there.
Worth, right? There,
I ain't got enough hands for this.
Kat, it's getting exciting now. It's getting exciting. Now,
we're hotting up.
You have the pearl ombre, right? Oh, look. I tell you what, look at the camera work on this. This is why you've got to come up to ours, guys. Or imagine, right? So if I just quickly flick you through all these, right? Imagine you doing this one and then get us that lovely one that had all the nice fancy, that's one on the top. Yes, right? So you imagine that.
There you go.
With the, now you're talking. I'm sorry, guys, but this alone, them 2 paper pads would be £40.
Love it.
Right? £40 for them 2 paper pads together.
That's some good fanning. Well done. I like that.
Oh, yeah, 20 years of shopping.
I know, yeah, it's good. Good.
You know, I try to teach all the folks down at your end as well how to do it.
No, I can't quite do it. The flicking the fan.
Do you know, I give my guys pack shot training when they join us. Literally, fan and training and pack shot training.
It's a good job it's past 9 o'clock, isn't it? Gosh, anyway, right. Next.
Right, hang on. Save the best for last. Are you ready?
I don't think they're going to allow.
Glitter.
I don't think they're going to allow this anymore.
Ombre glitter. The ombre glitter pad was $24.99. When we launched the ombre glitter pad, it was $24.99. It is included in your
bundle. That's a favourite. Look at that.
Oh, stop! Look at that.
Oh.
How good does that look, right? So you are getting all of these. So you are getting, now, yes, granted, some of these.
I'm just questioning, is that price right? That just doesn't feel right, does it? After everything you've just done there.
Well, so when we make them, we price them at £99. So it is a £99 box. The fact that you choose to sell it at £59, that's completely up to you, right? We made it value for money wise to sell at £99. So it should be value for money wise. And that's not if you bought all the things separately. That's it. The whole proposition of these best ofs is we've already paid to set up to do all the design work. So you get like £130 worth of paper and you get them for like £99.
And that's 144 sheets. 144 sheets. It feels a little bit wrong now that I'm out here that I'm involved in this, because these prices do actually, like, normally I just see them on a sheet and it's all different, but now I'm out here, I feel complicit. I'm totally involved.
But do you know what
I'm part of it.
And not, maybe now's not the time to point it out. Do you know what I think you failed to factor into this, right? Paper is the thing that has gone up in price the most over the last 18 months, right? The cost of producing paper, right? So £99 was not a bad price.
Not a bad price whatsoever, no.
Right, so you choose to put it up to £59. That you do you.
We
right?
do. We've done it. You do you, hun, and we've done that.
You do you. Right.
Tracy from West Sussex says, "Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm supposed to be clearing my craft room, not filling it up more."
Come on, but everybody needs.
We can clear up another day. We might have some storage to help with that at some point. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Covered, whatever it is you want.
Oh, wow. I'm not going to read that out myself. You read that out, Sarah. No, that makes it seem like I'm asking you to read that out. I don't know. Someone else read it out. I can't say that. I can't say that out myself.
Apparently, Scotty the Hottie makes a great glamorous assistant to keep up the good work. Do you know, shall I let you into a little secret?
Who's Catherine?
How many
Thanks,
times?
Catherine.
How long have I known you in this industry?
What, 6 years, 7 years?
Yeah, that's what they were all calling you in the industry 10 years ago. 6 or 7
when
years
I was
ago.
younger, before the kids, before the children. And
yeah, they were like, oh yeah, who knows Scotty the Hottie? And it was from Jewellery Maker then.
Oh, bless.
And I was
there
like,
you go.
he's my friend. I'm just telling you now, of all the items we've got today, hands down, that is the one you don't want to miss, right? I am seeing how much has gone.
Looks like there's going to be a few people missing out the way it's going. Look at that. Got a few.
Stop
2,
dwelling.
3.
Stop dwelling.
We're not going to
Deborah,
name and shame,
Stephen,
but a few there.
I'm naming and shaming.
Oh,
Carolyn,
okay, you
no
go.
good. You cannot be basket dwelling.
Oh.
Somebody else is going to come along and they're going to take it out your basket. Christine, if you want to, you've got to check it out, right?
Enjoy.
And don't be thoughtful about us and our worry about it. You just do it because then it'll put them all together, right? Unreal. Can I keep this handy? Because I think I might come back to this
we'll
later.
definitely come back to that.
Put it handy on the shelf for you. Nice. Can't believe you called just.
You might not be able to go back to it based on how well they're going. Right, quick one, just a little quick one. That's what we've been told.
You know how these went bananas? These are going to go equally as bananas, right? They're not 12. Well, sorry, they are 12.
They are $12.99. That's the price they should be. They're not $12.99 tonight, though.
In all the stores that we sell them in, they are $12.99.
You ready?
Right.
The arrows are on. You know what that means? We don't go up. We only go down. $5.99.
Don't go down. Don't go down. You only go up. Do you know what? Your girls would love these.
They would.
Right.
I'll take them back with me. It'll be fine.
They're
going in the boot of the car anyway.
You're going to have to because you're not going to be able to order it because these will. I tell you now, every last one of these will go. Right. So I want you to understand, these are your blendable pencils, right? Which means when you are working with these, they are a wax-based pencil and you're going to be able to blend from one to the other. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to give you pencil school here, right?
Oh, pencil school.
Pencil school.
I'm in for pencil school.
Not all pencils are made equal. Right, I bet you've done colouring in with the kids, and you know when you start and you colour in. In fact, you have a little go colouring in there.
Post-it note.
So normally, when you're working on pencils, right, they're a bit scratchy.
Yeah, there's no scratch there.
There's no scratch.
No
So
scratch.
there's no scratch, and the reason there is no scratch. Look at us, fabulous,
so smooth.
professional
Look at
demonstrator. Right.
That's not how you demonstrate. Sorry.
Right, so
great camera. That's me putting my hands all over the top of it. Good work.
So the thing is, right, usually what you've got in the pencil, right, is you've got pigment and then a binder. Right, so you've got the pigmentation of the pencil and then the wax that binds it all together, right? The pigment is the expensive bit. So what happens is in other brands of pencils, they put a bit of pigment in and then they get a load of rubbish. So basically think of like sawdust.
Yes.
And that's all ground down, popped in, and then it's bound together with the wax, right? So when you're colouring, it's scratchy and you don't get a very intense colour. We use almost pure pigment in our pencils because they are like an artist grade pencil, not a craft grade pencil, certainly not a kiddie grade pencil, right? And bear in mind, we produce millions of pencils every year. That's why we can do them at this price. So you won't get that scratchiness. Trust us, when you use our pencils, you'll never go back to using any other pencil. Also, not all waxes are made equal, right?
We're
That's
learning
why
with pencil school now, wax
you
school.
can
we're all-
you can buy a candle in the pound shop.
Yeah.
You can also pay 60 quid for a candle.
can, you
from
can,
John
you
All right?
can.
Other candle brands
We all
are
do it,
available,
yeah.
right? The wax isn't made equal. It's the same with the wax that you use to bind the pigments. So we use the highest quality binding wax and almost pure pigment. So all the pencils that we do will always blend beautifully.
All of that for $5.99.
Yeah,
We're just stepping back on that. All of that for $5.99. What's just happened there?
You
At the
think I
price
was
that you
justifying a £25
No.
purchase
for the
there,
price that
wouldn't
you walk up and just pick up, it's not even a coffee price now. £5.99. It's silly.
Let me just show you all the colours that you've got on the back there as well. Look at those. Right. Fabulous. Oh, I love doing this together because it means I can give you all the gen and the
Yeah,
lowdown
I'm
on
learning
how
now.
awesome the
That was
products
very
are.
good. Very learning.
Right. Okay. Well, where are we going to next? Oh, another brand new launch. I'm
Just
loving
keeping
how
the
we're
brand
jumping
new.
from a
Just
deal
keeping the
that you
brand
can't
new.
miss.
Deal to brand new. Deal
Right.
to brand new. I'll keep that one here.
You keep that one in.
You keep that one. You've got
right.
that.
Okay. So these launched on Monday, and let me tell you, we are doing a big YouTube show on these, teaching you how to use them tomorrow. Right? Beautiful, beautiful dies, really big size. But I also want you to see they just make this lovely sentiment. So love, what does it say? Love and laughter and happy ever after. I bet you couldn't say that.
No, I couldn't. Honestly, I've just literally realised how bad my eyes are. That price wasn't good enough, though, was it? We've gone to £28.99.
You definitely didn't get the memo.
No, I didn't get the memo.
It's
£28.99. That isn't what it's supposed to be today. All of this has just gone out the window. We started off. It's 9 o'clock at night. We're not normally here.
Very true. And we can just pretend it never happened.
Yeah, no one will talk about this again. I promise.
No,
I promise.
Oh, I'm loving all the
Everybody
people
who's watching, they won't have just, they won't be thinking, I knew this was happening. I knew these prices. No, they won't talk about it. It's a secret club. No one will say anything, I'm sure.
It's a good job. Have you seen how busy we are? I keep looking over at that iPad and thinking, oh,
You're not allowed over here.
I get a little bit stressed at all those basket dwellers. Right, okay, so come and have a little look. These are, so there's your love, laughter, and happy ever after. We've got cupcakes, sprinkles, and happy wrinkles. How cute are they?
Oh, it's cute.
That's me at the moment. Right, thank you for you all the year through. Isn't that lovely as well? Thank you. And that is a nice little twisted card, like this little twisted easel card. So thank you for you all the year through. Let's have a little look. Then we've got the cupcakes. Oh, I love this one. Wishing you sparkle and joy. Now, can you see the cards, how we've made them really lovely? Because what we've got is we've done it once, and go on, see if you can push us in a bit further, Jamie. He's coming in here, right?
Oh, here we go. Look at that.
So can you see them? So they've been done once in the glitter card and then once in the deeper colour behind. So, do you know what these would look amazing in? You would love it. That glitter ombre card. They would look fabulous, sparklicious in that glitter ombre card we just had in the best of box. Would look absolutely amazing. And then you can use your big solid, use a dark colour behind to use it as a shadow. They'd be fabulous.
Just need to do a warning. Not many left at all, Sarah, and I'm not surprised at £28.99. We've got the individuals. They're $8.99 each one, I believe, but £28.99 for that. Enjoy. Not many left at all. Get the bundle, I would.
The thing
it's
is,
the way
right,
to shop.
What I find is whenever you make a card, every card should have a sentiment on it. That's its purpose, right? But you don't always just want to say happy birthday, whereas actually doing love, laughter, and happy ever after. It's just a nicer way of putting your sentiment on. But you still have to have a purpose. Every one of them cards has to have a purpose. We've got your purposes sorted. Right. Give me them. I'm putting them back in there.
You're putting them back in there?
I'm keeping right because
you keep right. You
do you know
tidy
what I
up.
think we should do? We'll go over there.
Oh, I can walk. I can do that.
I think we should. Well, so that they don't make it awkward. You go and I'll stay here. And then so they can cut to one camera and always have somebody in.
Lovely. There we go. It's like we've done this before, isn't it? Hi.
Can I just say, we are so profesh.
We are very professional, aren't we? I'll move that out of the way.
So professional. Oh,
we are professional here. We're enjoying it. There's a lot. It's great. Look at the prep.
Right. What are we doing? Number 28. Is that right?
It is right.
All right.
It is right. You're right. I'm doing it anyway. That's what I'm doing. Don't worry about that.
Okay. I am not getting involved in what you've done on the pricing on this today.
We're not talking about it. No, we're not talking about it, Kat. No, we're not. We're not.
Right.
Should be £32.99. You know when you say should be, that means that's not where it's staying. There's been a few cheeky prices we've been doing lately. Get there. You spotted them. You've seen them.
Happening.
We don't really talk about them too much. We ignore that part. £28.99. But, you know, we've been spotting that you've been doing something cheeky recently.
Yes, but it was a one-off.
Well, your one-off has now turned to an off for us. A two-off? I don't know what that means. Again, gosh, this is late night. £28.99 is not where we're staying.
I'm going to show you exactly what's in this.
You go. You go.
I'm just going to...
I promise you tomorrow this will not be the price.
This will be $28.99 tomorrow. $28.99. Right, so what do you get in there? First of all, you get your big storage box. You could store 15 paper pads in here. All of these are made with this lovely edging. So you've got the lovely edging of the metal.
Lovely,
edging.
yeah.
Isn't that a gorgeous box, right? So you get the box. What would you pay for one of them? A tenner?
Yeah, easy. Depends where you're going, but yeah, we'll say a tenner. I'll let you off there.
Okay,
I think it could be more, but we'll go a tenner.
Okay, we'll go a tenner. Then you've got a drawer. So you've got the nice drawers, and again, you can get another 4 paper pads worth in here, right? So, do you know what I would be doing? I'd be transferring my best of into here.
You would
right?
be straight
so
into there if you got your
all of your
best
stuff
of.
organised in there. So you get the little drawer as well in there like that, right? So that's another 7, 8 quid.
15% already gone, Sarah. I'm not surprised.
Oh, I'm just going to tell you now. Every single one of these will go. Oh, just
These are jam packed. Okay, what's the thought? That was a big gasp.
That's all of your stock, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And because it's not. Do you know? Like we can go. Oh, can we get more?
No, we can't. Not anymore.
It's in your warehouse.
It's here. It's there already.
So
what we've got is what we've got. You've got to be quick.
What do you say? 15% have gone. Right. I haven't shown you all of it.
Look at that. Look at that side as well. You don't want to be looking there.
Right. You basket dwelling people, right? Every last one. This will sell out, and I bet you it'll sell out with 20 or 30 of you waiting to check it out. Because also we'll get people buying multiples of these, right? Apparently there's only 60 left to check out.
Yeah.
Well, look how many of you are going to get, right?
Yeah.
Like, I might not even get
We're not
to
even
the
there
end
yet.
of
We're not even there.
How much would you pay for one of these?
$7.99.
$7.99.
You happy with that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not very good at my 8 times tables, so that you've got to add them up. So
you should have just go £10.
No, because then we'll say that. No, 8, right. So it's 16. 20, so 28. We're at £28.
£28 for that?
Paying
£28.
$19.99.
I'll remember that.
£28.
I won't forget
right?
that.
And what I like is the papers are so heavy, right? It's all right because they're sturdy, right?
Yeah.
They are sturdy. They're really, really well made, right? Then
sturdy enough. It's at the table out there. It's sturdy, I promise you.
Right. So this is your 6x12 paper handler, right? So let's say this is another 7, 8, 9 quid, right?
This is all in this.
All of it for £20.
Wow.
All of it.
I thought there was another graphic coming on then. That's the power of I should have prepped.
There's 2 more things going. No, it's more exciting.
No, I'm finding out whilst I'm here, yeah.
Yeah, well, if you'd known, you wouldn't have put it down.
No, I wouldn't have allowed this to happen.
44. How many are there?
Lots.
Right, so
I had to zoom in for my eyesight.
Almost at the point where not every one of you that's got it in your basket are going to get it, right? So I'm just warning you, and at the rate they are going, they will absolutely all be obliterated, right? So we've got the whole storage standard unit. This is nice because I put my 12x12s in the back and my 6x6s in the front.
I want to read ahead. I'm trying to look about what else is now coming. What else have you got under there?
Right?
What else is
then
coming?
you've got your little pot for all of your tools comes in there as well. So you've got your little pot. Oh, there's their names coming along the bottom.
Lovely.
Right, now, this is for when you're on the go. Look how what you're going to have to see how awesome my little pencil case is here, right? So, you open this up, and it's the slap.
Oh, come on.
Stop it.
You've thought of everything, haven't you? Well done, team.
How good is that?
Look at this.
Right. Do you know, I quite often take my packed lunch on the go. Yeah, this could be a look out and about. So what would that be? $4.99, say?
Yeah, easy.
Yeah,
easy.
$3.99 for that. So we're probably, 40 quids worth of stuff? And
you've got something else?
You get this to keep it all in. Right? So all of you who are Sewing Street fans or whatever, Leanne keeps all of her crochet yarn in.
Could keep your fat quarters in there, though.
You could keep
a lot
your
of fat quarters in there.
So this would be another tenner. That is free.
Can I do the bit that I know that I can say?
Go on.
Right, this is coming to you for one postage. If you bought anything else throughout the show, anything else throughout that, just imagine how much that would be just to post in its own right.
Not my problem.
In its own right, just to post that from our warehouse. We'll have to get bigger boxes just to put the box in the box. And people are buying 2s and 3s. That's
If they're buying 2,000...
That's the problem. Sorry.
17
Putting that in front of your
left.
face. Where are we going?
Right, 16 left. Right, so, but here's the problem. But all them people,
Lots of them.
all you basket dwellers, you are about to be
We're calling the terms tonight, aren't we? There we go.
I'm
Yeah,
just
anyone
right
on the
there for
phone lines, you will be getting that before those people. Look at I'm just going to stop talking. We're only at 11. 11 left. Is this another one where we should have got more?
Well,
There's going to be lots of that now, isn't there? There's going to be lots of that now.
Right. I love, she says, if there are any left, we are literally on the verge of selling them out. Right, that is, so it's 38
We're just going to step away.
with it in your basket. I think I better put this away.
I think you should as well.
You are going to be very, very upset. Right.
Here we go. I've got something next to me. Look at that.
Nice.
Look at
Right,
this.
let me get these moved.
Right, move them out.
Right.
It nearly worked.
I'll clean up. You talk about that.
Okay.
I want to see how good your flicking skills are here.
So look at this, though. I've got one. Here's one I made earlier. Look at that. Hey, absolutely perfect.
Yeah, Brent might have
What
known
should we
that your
say?
flicking skills
Exactly.
would be all right.
We had a prep before about that. £14.99. Great. How'd you like this? Are you sure you don't want to turn away from this one?
No, I know, because I know $9.99. I think these are a really great buy.
Kat?
We could sell them at $14.99 every day of the week.
Do you want a bit of
And I
HobbyMaker?
just think, are you going to half price?
Sorry. Do you want a bit of HobbyMaker meets Crafter's Companion? This is what this is about. You ready? Kat, £10 off.
Do it half.
£10 off.
I was going to say do it at half.
An exact £10 coming off that price. This is what we do here. This is like Manager Special meets HobbyMaker meets Crafter's Companion meets.
Is this what you do?
All sorts, yeah. If we're late at night, this is what we do. It's not Win the Crafts if you're into that. We're doing that soon, another day. We'll get Sarah on as a special guest for Win the Crafts.
I like the
We
sound
haven't
of
explained it to her yet.
Right. Do you know what I was telling you that you need to do?
I'm not looking at this. I'm not going to.
Sold out.
Okay. Sorry.
Do you know how many people had it in their basket and weren't fast enough there? 48 of you. 48 of you basket dwellers, you've been scuppered, right? I'm just going to tell you now, this is the Dale counter.
You ready?
Right? You've got to be, if he's doing this price, do you know what I always say to your customers to do?
Yeah.
If you think you might want it, put it in your basket so that when the price drops, you can just check out, and you only need like that 1 second to check out.
Yeah.
So then you know.
You
'cause
only
if you
pay-
have to find it, add it into your basket, then check it out.
You
It's
only
too long.
pay that low price as well, so you can trust in us on that. What comes before Christmas?
Thanksgiving.
It does, but what comes before that?
Bonfire night.
It's like your joke if we don't. We need to work together more often. What comes before that? Halloween. Here we go.
Do you know what we thought was?
What a spooky decision.
Christmas is launching in about 6 weeks' time.
Yes.
So why don't we? So 6 weeks before Christmas, Halloween. Get the Halloween stuff on.
You really like it. Here we go.
You see what we're thinking?
It's an opportunity for a deal. Don't worry about that.
Right. This is all pre-die cut. There are 60 3D toppers you can make, right? So I'm just going to say, if you want to be doing all of your toppers for Halloween, you're popping this out and you're going to go straight down and you're going to be able to build up.
I'm going to give you a quick warning,
many
Sarah. I didn't want to
toppers.
cut across, but a quick warning. If you're ready and you want to see something, now start checking out, because this is the time. Because $9.99 is not the price. The last one sold out in seconds. You ready?
I love, give him a couple of seconds. Add it to your basket now. I know where he's going on the price. If you think you might want a couple, even put your couple on the thing, right? And then, because if this is another £5 deal, it's just going to go like
Sarah doesn't
right?
know. Sarah thought it was $4.99. We're going to go
go to a £5
$3.99.
deal.
$3.99. $3.99.
Yeah, but how many have you got?
Not enough.
Not enough.
Not enough.
Not enough. Not with them
Not
people
enough.
starting to go. Now you see this tidal wave of people. They're
Not
like,
enough.
do you know what I always imagine? I always imagine a stampede to the checkout. when you guys say that, I imagine this massive stampede, and then I picture people who are in the queue with their basket, and other people come crawling along pull them out the basket.
Yeah.
I'm going to take it and check it out first.
I like to think of it as, do you know when you do a little late night shop and then you see the person with the gun and you think, oh, where's he going? Because he's about to do the...
whoopsies.
And then you're like, oh, I'll have a quick look. What's on there? That's an equivalent of this, but it's not. There's nothing wrong. It's $3.99. Enjoy. Halloween come early.
Can I just say, I love these shows. I think we should do them all the time. I
So
think
does
these are
Sarah.
Great.
You can read that. I've got no eyesight.
You two both make the perfect sales duo on TV. Loving the show and the chemistry. Well, we have been working together quite a lot of years now,
Yeah.
just usually behind the scenes.
Never on TV.
No.
Never on screens.
I've just
Not normally allowed.
Well, because usually the sort of deals that I like to do, you wouldn't be allowed to.
No. We're just joining each other today. Do we do what you want? It's fine.
What's this?
I've posted a birthday card for my sister. It was £3.50. I usually deliver my cards personally, but the postage is generous for the multi-buy. There you go. It sure is.
That.
£3.50 to post the card. How about
$2.99 for that.
silly?
Right. We are now on the verge of all of those and having people. Right, so please just go and check it out. And I'm going to tell you now, if you wanted that, you are absolutely going to be desperate for this one as well.
Do you want another spooky deal?
This, I love this.
I'll let you. You're the expert here.
Right, so here's the thing, right? Let me just find you one of these. Let me find you my favourite one. Look at these, right? So these are the bats, right? Are you ready? So these are the bats. And what? Yes. Oh, Brent's coming in to give us a bit of paper. So
Perfect. There we go.
So can you see the way the light bounces off them, and they give you like this? It's like a holographic look, but then on the other side they are silver holographic. So you've got you can see that, right? So that holographicness is on the black on one side and on the silver on the other, right? This is not acetate. We shouldn't even call it acetate. Plastic. Right? So this you could do all of your box creation with. So you get loads of the bats, you get the ghosts. Now these are great because they're like iridescent. So can I just say, there is not another company in our industry does a pearl iridescent printing onto an acetate.
Incredible.
That's not even an acetate, that is a plastic. Right?
I'm just conscious that we haven't got enough for the price that we're about to do in a second. We only got 60 chances. £19.99 is not the price. Most of the places would say, don't worry, we'll just take £5 off now because we know how popular everything is. Everything's going. Let's just do nothing. We don't need to do it. We don't need to, but we do. How about another £5 deal?
Not a half price deal?
No.
Not being funny.
I got scared then. I got that wrong. But anyway, £4.99.
Why have you done that?
There's no reason. No reason whatsoever. We want people to get ready for Halloween.
Yeah, but
what comes before Christmas? Thanksgiving, bonfire night, Halloween.
You're also supposed to be running a business.
Yeah, right? But that comes secondary when you're out here. When you're out here, you forget about that bit.
We'll worry about that tomorrow, shouldn't we?
Tomorrow's problem.
Yeah, 30% of the stock's gone. I'm just going to take. Can you see that? That is that iridescent with the printing. Oh, he's up close. I love it. I absolutely like half the stock now.
Deborah,
right?
JJ, Amanda, you've got twos in the basket. I'm not surprised. There's lots of you there.
Get to. There's the ones, the spider's webs. Right, so this is
Right,
another
show that one. We've got limited stock. Please keep checking out.
Get it before it checks out, right? You imagine. Oh, do you know what these look amazing on? If you make gift bags with them, right? Ooh. So this is thick enough. So it's the gold. It's the silver on one side and the pink on the other, right? You imagine with your circle cutter spiraling downwards and making like a, like a hat, them hanging ornaments.
And you're getting 3 of the ghosts and 3 of the bats as well.
Oh, yeah,
that's awesome.
You get they're the best ones.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's just brilliant. I would get a few of them.
Single figures.
Yeah, look.
Single figures.
Amanda's got 2. JJ in Suffolk's got 2. And I love Nanette in Merseyside's got 2. Yeah.
Go on. I'll put this away, I think. You're doing a... You got a... Look at that. 27.
Right.
Okay. You're in charge of this one.
Buy one, get one. I'm just going to tell them, buy one, get one half price. This is one of the best products we've ever done. So these are our lovely fine tip ballpoint pens. So when you just need a tiny little bit of glue, right? Or when you want to do glue that you have like a, so you're going to apply just a tiny amount. So can you see the glue in the pen is blue? So what happens is, you're going to write with it and it comes out blue. Do not press too hard. Okay. You don't need to press too hard at all, right? So all you do is you're going to put a thin amount down there. We're going to get a little bit of glue there. You can't even see it. When it goes clear, it is ready to adhere. So what you've got to remember.
I like that.
Blue,
I like that. That was nice.
If it's blue, it just won't do.
Ooh.
Wait till it's clear, then it's ready to adhere.
You need these up somewhere. Need them like quotes around. Be great.
Ben always comes up with them. Could be a slogan around the
I
office.
like it.
Now, because of this is brilliant. Do you know if you put the ultra-fine mica powders onto it, or the pearlescent powders, or you want to use a bit of embossing powder or whatever, these are perfect for that.
There we go.
So it's not the strongest glue in the world in terms of I wouldn't stick a box together with it, right? But it's brilliant if you're doing small time application. And what I love is...
of you there loving it. Look at that. 88 left. We started off with many, 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 many more.
Is that it?
Lots of you there.
Right.
Don't forget you get 10 sets as well. Let's buy one, get one half price.
Right. Do you know what they're like, though? Teaspoons.
Okay.
So you know how you just always need a lot of tea. Yep. This is another one of them you always need. Why are you stuck
You constantly going, where have the spoons gone?
Where have they all gone?
Where's
right?
it gone?
Items like this are the sort of ones where you just need to have them dotting around in your craft.
And they are stock up on shows like today as well, aren't they? When they're this, because normally when they're just at the normal price, you just think, oh, I don't really need to add that. But today, when you're adding it to your basket, a late night show at nearly 10 o'clock at night.
Well, also, you've already paid for your postage.
You sure have.
Let's face it, you've all checked something out tonight. I know we're only halfway through the show, but we've had absolutely something for everybody on this. These are just absolute core essentials. Everybody needs them. So after tonight, they'll be back up. You can pay $9.99 each. But why not buy one, get the other set for half price? They don't have a shelf life on them. So it's not like the glue's going to go hard after so long. Leave one in the bottom of the cupboard, get the other ones out. They're not going to go wrong. Kat in my ear is getting very, very cross that you are dwelling with these in your basket, right? Can you not see the number on the screen dropping down every second that we speak?
It's
How many sellouts have we had already tonight? You literally need to get these. This is what's going to happen. When we've got great deals on, it's all right with the new items because you've got deep stocks. When we've got the deals on, you've literally just got to get checked out.
Act fast, act fast. Don't you worry, we'll always go down to the lowest price. So no matter what the price is, whether you checked out higher, don't worry about that. You'll only ever be charged the lowest price that we go to. And on a lot of what we're doing here, the lowest price is silly. Silly, silly, silly. I don't think I can really talk about this one. This is one of the few things we prepped before. Really, Kat? Kat's got overexcited. She just said I might go lower than I was planning to.
Oh, I thought you said I might not go as low as I was planning to.
I took that the other way.
Because we don't need to.
I took that the other way.
These are, right, so, let me just give you the background on these. Give them the full price, right? Right, so, let me just tell you, we do these amazing, so this is your Harlequin Heroes and Villains set, right? So what you were getting, when I say Harlequin, like, full-on branded your DC comics, DC. Right? So it's got all of your, look, you've got Batman, Superman, you've got all the different details on there and showing you how to colour them, right? You get loads of the artwork to get you started off on all of this. So can you say, I'm going to check out all of this. There is my gorgeous Harlequin artwork that you're going to practice colouring with, right? Your tri-blend pens, you've got the equivalent of 12 pens in here, right? Because these are tri-blend brush, you are getting 3 colours in each one. So each pen set has 3 different pens in it. So if I just show you all the colours that you are getting, there are all of the colours and all of the artwork. And because it is branded artwork, that is where you are paying, basically, that is where the $29.99 price point comes
just to say, Sarah, they're already trusting us on this. Lots of them already checking out. Lots of you. Thank you so much for tuning in at 10 o'clock at night and trusting us. This actually has never been on HobbyMaker before.
Because it's new.
So £29.99, absolutely fine.
I've just heard we're going to take it to half price, though. It's brand new.
You said it, not me.
Literally, you've watched
you said it, not me. That's you.
And Kat says we can go to half price, right?
Okay.
So do you know what these would be absolutely brilliant for? Kids' parties.
Oh, amazing.
Right? So all of us get to that age now. So he's got a kids' party tomorrow night, 12-year-old. What do you buy a 12-year-old kid?
I wouldn't even know.
Right. Whereas, please do not be that mum that brings more plastic tat home.
Yeah, we don't need that.
The other mum
no one needs
really
that.
Want,
yeah,
right?
no one needs that.
Whereas something that's educational, because it's got your colouring, it's brilliant. And if you look at the artwork, the kids are going to think it's really cool and trendy because it's artwork they know, the Harlequin artwork. Whereas actually, what you're thinking about is you've just got those amazing tricolour pens to be able to do that beautiful colouring with. It really is. And every one of these, 3 pens in ones and all the amazing company on there. Now, $29.99, we've got it half price.
Sarah, are you ready for something pretty special?
This is pretty special.
Should we get a clock all the way from Redditch? Let's go.
Do we have to send to Reddit for the clock?
Yeah, thank
That
you,
is
Bruce.
impressive.
Love you, Bruce.
Right,
Love you,
okay.
Bruce.
If we are going to do this, I feel like I need to show you all the colours that you get, right? Oh, can I just say my pens? My pens are absolutely awesome, right? I'm not going to show off, but I am going to show off. We do.
You show off. I love the colour. The colour of them is beautiful.
So
Like
the
those in
ones that are
cake.
designed to all work. Oh yeah, they're nice into the tricolours.
With burgundy.
So you get all the shades in there. We're going to get the lovely blue. Look at them, how juicy they are.
Ready for this?
Yes.
Second, thank you so much for the clock from Redditch. $8.99.
$8.99 on this one.
$8.99. $8.99, under £10 and not $9.99. $8.99. Why not? It's 10 o'clock at night. You're sticking with us. Thank you so much. It is a HobbyMaker come Crafters Companion takeover.
Do you know what's going to happen now?
Yes, what's going to happen now?
Every time they're going to be like, when our sirens got back on, when our
I
sirens got back on.
know.
This is
For the $8.99.
These are going to become the shows, the coveted shows.
I would say it's my diary that's quite
about.
difficult, but it's not. I know where I am.
I just think, do you know, if you're going to come up to me, I'll do whatever you want. This is amazing.
£8.99.
There are all the colours. Guys, I'm not being funny.
We're not. There's nothing funny about this.
There's nothing funny about this, right?
Nothing funny.
You can't get one of these pens for $8.99. That's like £369, £3. So it's supposed to be $3.99 a pen. And you couldn't buy one of the pens for that. You've
Silly.
got 4 of the pens, and you've got all of the branded artwork. You've got the instructions, and more than anything, it just makes an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous present.
And at $8.99, yes, exactly. I wasn't talking about that. I was keeping it away.
Sharon got 3. JJ's having a right old shopping night.
JJ's loving it. Thank you so much, JJ.
Oh, we've got another crafter and greater.
Ooh.
Yes. Right, I'm just telling you now, we don't have many deals like this.
Those multi-buyers, I think I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing. Don't worry, we're not going to stop it. You're allowed. You carry on. You enjoy yourself.
Well,
£8.99.
I'm not being funny. You could.
Another clock from Redditch, please. I don't know where my hands were going, but yeah.
Oh, we're supposed to move on to the next item.
No.
Do you know what you could do? You could sell these.
We are? That's what we're doing now?
No. You could sell them.
Yeah.
You could sell them. If you've got a little craft stall, you've got branded.
It's opportunity to stock up.
These are $29.99. Wholesale price on these, £15.
Why have we got a 30-second clock on when look at that? We have a call screen full of names, as we like to call it.
Why? What I'm liking is 70 people have checked out.
I'm just going to say, in a matter of seconds, there'll be 100 gone.
Right, so
we've got 14 seconds to.
Do you know what I don't
I'm scratching my head because I'm unsure what we're about to do next.
100 people. 100 people were happy to pay £15 for this.
Yeah.
More than happy, right? When you go to the low price, this is if a lot of people don't understand. Whatever price this goes to, absolutely every one of you
this is
only gets charged.
Actually silly.
I
think we might need more than that minute. You ready?
Go on.
I'm not sure how you're going to take this one. $4.99. $4.99. I'm just going to stay here and look forward. $4.99, enjoy. I'm not looking down because this is going to go a little bit silly now. Call centre, I am so sorry because we have not warned you about this whatsoever.
Wholesale price.
$4.99.
That is a third of wholesale price. You could buy these in bulk and sell these to shops and make a lot of money.
Yes.
Right? All you're doing is you're enabling your customers to make money instead of you.
I'm just really unsure. I'm just looking out the side of my eye about what's going on. Look at that.
This is the biggest sale of that. Come on. This is just...
It's silly.
Stupid.
Stupid. Kat, are you sure this was allowed on any sort of level whatsoever? I don't know what's happened here.
Can I just say, we were already selling over 100. They're $8.99.
What is going on here?
Deal. I think we should put this under the counter and not talk about this ever happening again.
I'm not sure this is okay. It's really not okay.
I know it's not okay.
It's really not
Here's the funny thing.
I know it's not okay. Look.
We can't do this price, right?
Have you heard the price that Kat just said then on a certain place? Another certain place.
On Amazon, these are listed at $24.99 at the moment. On eBay, someone's selling them for $32.99.
Oh.
Right? You could buy 10 of them at $4.99. These are brand new, literally just palletized in your warehouse.
Can you kind of see anybody there who hasn't bought? Who hasn't bought multiples? It's very few. 4 from Maria.
Yeah, do you know?
There's a 7 there.
Right, listen.
I'm not surprised. Sorry, dropping that in your hand.
Forget about the fact that you've even got all your Harlequin artwork in there. That set of pens alone, At $14.99, that set of pens was a bargain every day of the week. Every day of the week.
I'm not really sure what to say
what I'd
anymore.
like to say?
$4.99.
You've set the bar now. Every time we do one of these shows, I love how we're now making this a regular.
I know, yeah. You'd say this for
one deal like this. One deal like this.
I don't think we can get away with one deal like this next time. This is going to be allowed.
Right? But here's the thing, right? You've got to be in it to win it. You've got to be in there live with us, right? You can't.
No.
And what goes on the Crafters Companion takeovers
stays there. Yeah, you're in the little club now. That's what you got to say. You just got to
don't tell everybody else.
Don't tell everybody. If you do tell everybody else, they've also got to sign up to don't tell everybody else. So it's just the strict rules. $4.99.
I think we better put that away.
I think we should put that away.
Kat,
stop trying to talk about it more. Put it away. Put it away. Hide it under the desk.
Right. Wow. Wow. I think what we shall do is we shall go for a lie down.
Yeah, I think I need to after that. We're supposed to have nearly an hour left. What's going on here? $4.99. Okay, Kat, where next? What number's that? We've lost it after that deal. What number's that?
35.
36. Whoa, okay.
Got you. Right, okay. So we make all these here in the UK.
You do, I know.
We do. And I don't. It's long before your time. There used to be an amazing company that basically set the bar for scoring boards like this, right? And they used to, I can't remember what they were called actually, but they were just absolutely incredible. So what you've got is, it's like a template. Instead of having to draw around it, you put your cardstock on, and then your scoring tool sits in the groove.
Perfect, yeah.
So it sits in the groove, so you're going to score around. And what you do is you do this twice, and that sticks together, and that'll make a treat box that you can put your little cupcakes in. Or this does like a popcorn box, like when you go to the cinema. Or you can do a popcorn box and put the lid on it, and it becomes a little birdhouse. So it's going to make you all of your different types. Now, $12.99, actually.
Go on.
These went up to $14.99 a few years ago when the price of plastic went through the roof.
It sounds like it should be $14.99, and we're already doing $12.99. Our lowest price that we've ever done before,
right?
Don't know why, was $6.99, and then we've done $8.99 before as well. We've just been everywhere.
No,
we're $6.99 now.
$6.99 today. You've just told them.
Oh, gave it away. There you go. $8.99, $6.99
is the best price we've ever done on these before. Because we literally make these up the road in our factory. The same ones that do our stash and stack boxes.
Yeah.
And all that.
Got some of them coming soon.
Have we?
Yeah.
That
was the secret deal that I did.
Oh.
Did that one. Yeah. It's a HobbyMaker special.
$6.99. I'm just going to tell you, if you've never done one of these and tried making one of these boxes before, I would just, for this price, I would just get this, get it home, give it a go, see how you get on with it. It's just a different, totally thing. Right. Is Johnny keeping his job in light of these mad deals? Crafters
crazier than what Johnny did.
So I was on Crafters TV this afternoon, and I did say to everybody, make sure you tune in tonight, because Crafters TV is literally taking over HobbyMaker for a couple of hours, and this is...
I think Johnny's rubbing off on everybody. I think that's happening.
These are ridiculous deals.
Sarah, I love the embossing boards, and sweet treats boards are my favourites. There you
Honestly,
go.
we have sold thousands and thousands and thousands of these. This is one of our core items we've been going on for over 15 years. There's not many items that we're still selling 15 years later at Crafters Companion. Right. What else have I got, lovely? I've got a Violet Studios collection. I've got
a nice Gemini too.
A lovely Gemini bag, and we can always go back over to the other.
We weren't expecting some of these things to go as quick, were we? We're a bit. Look at this. The deals table is causing a little bit of a stir.
I quite like it over here.
Shall we go Gemini 2
like
bag?
the deals
Here you go. You like the deals table? Is this where we're going to stay now?
No, because we've got to get back over there on some of the new launches as well. And we've got to recap, because I want to know if there's any. I'm going to go and get the best off papers, because I want to know if there's any left. Right. I'll run over and get them. We'll do them next again. Right, your Gemini bag, right? So these are our lovely the neoprene bags. If you've got loads of your Gemini plates, they're brilliant to keep them all in. But actually, it's just a really nice bag. It also doesn't have to be our Gemini plates. Just anything you want to store in them, that would be absolutely wonderful.
$12.99, not good enough, is it? Should we go under 10?
Everything's going down.
£9.99.
Yeah. Do you know what as well? I know we haven't got them in stock, but we will be getting the plates really, really, really soon. right? So when the plates come in, we've had a lot of questions from people asking about plates. The plates, we are getting them in as soon as we possibly can, guys. I can't give you an exact date because we haven't got with all the whole that shipping in the, what do you call it, the Strait of Hormuz, it's causing no end of problems, right?
Okay.
So all I'm saying is what we've got in our warehouse, in your warehouse, is ready to rock and roll. But yes, I promise you, the Gemini plates are on their way. It's just the problem is by the time the plates come in, we'll have sold out of the box.
We will do. $9.99. Not surprised.
I'm going to get this ready so that when we can talk about it in a second.
Little recap. £9.99.
Right. This here is gorgeous, right?
This is a Kat favourite because Kat was going to do this on a HobbyMaker show in a few weeks' time and gets married in a few weeks' time.
So if you know anybody getting married, this is a wonderful set, right? Now, I'm going to actually not go from the angle of if you're getting married.
Okay.
Because how many people are getting married, right? Not that many. How many people want to make gorgeous cards? Everybody, right? So if you just think of this as gorgeous cards and envelopes, right? So it's a lovely big envelope set. You've got all of the stickers to go with it.
Beautiful.
Now, yes, you've got lovely RSVP cards if you're wanting to do, if it is for weddings. If you're doing weddings, you've got the RSVP cards. You've got music request cards in here, right? You've got party invitations in here. That's all lovely, right? But actually what I love is, look at the actual cards and look at these envelopes. Absolutely fabulous. Right, so you've got two absolutely gorgeous sets. Look at these envelopes. You imagine buying those envelopes. They really would be fabulous, right? So you get this set here. You also get, so these have got your, these are your invitations. Evening invitations, yep. You get the evening invitations, you get the favour envelopes, which I'm going to talk about, and you also get the place cards. So I'm going to walk you through all of them. And how nice are those envelopes?
Absolutely beautiful. Really, really nice envelope. Look at the detail to it as well.
They're just, honestly,
really
they're just
nice.
absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the cards and envelopes ready to go, right? Massive set.
Happy at that price though, $14.99. Already incredible.
I'm never happy.
We'll just stay there for a second.
Actually, I'm
$14.99.
never
Remember what we do here though. Just shop ahead. We've not got enough quantity, I'm sure of that.
Right. These are gorgeous little sets of seeds. If you want to put your wildflower seeds in there, right?
Lovely.
So you get the little envelopes. So you've got the lovely little envelopes. You've got the little mini envelope bags in there, and then you've also got these gorgeous little placeholder cards. Let's have a little look at these, right? So look at these.
Okay, Kat, $14.99. Oh, look at that.
Right.
Beautiful.
So you've got a set of these, you've got a set of the lovely little, these ones here, and then you've also got the set of the envelopes as well. I know what you're going to.
Do you?
I know what you're going to.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
I'm not sure.
I do. Yeah, I
Do
do.
you want another £10 off?
I do.
£10 off?
Oh, £10 deal. £10 deal, not £10 off.
No,
£10 deal.
Oh. I said £10 off now, $4.99.
£10 deal is what I said. Right. I just put that out there.
So that's for your evening invites. That's everything absolutely here. We're going to do the other two after, Sarah. So yeah, with $4.99.
Oh, sorry. This is sorry. I switched you about.
Yeah, you
That's
changed
for
me
this.
up. Don't worry.
We've got this one's coming, right? Yes. So this is the set. So basically, you couldn't buy the envelopes for that.
No.
Right. So you've got the envelopes. Just to run you through everything, you've got the beautiful big envelopes. You've got the smaller envelopes in there as well, and then you've got all of your different party invites. Now these are lovely, right? But I understand that this is if you're doing a wedding. For $4.99, they're just really nice cards.
Yeah, but use it for absolutely anything for £4.99.
£4.99, guys.
Silly
it's not
price.
worth that. Or if you I just think they're all in the same range and they all match beautifully,
They
don't
really
they?
do. There you go. Pop that
So,
in.
right, belly bands
Okay,
in there,
perfect.
and then you've also got your
I'll tidy
stickers.
this bit up. You go on.
Right, awesome. Right, so sorry, then the seed packet, the other set is your seed packets and your name cards. So I had them all together in one little pile, but they're all separate. No, oh, they're all separate. They're all separate. Right, so come on. So these are your seed packets. So we'll get your little seed packet details on there. So they should be $9.99 for the pack of seed packets, but they're going down to $3.99, guys. So we'll get you that one on there, and then I'll get the last one out there ready so you're ready with all of them, seeing as they've seen everything.
There you go. Look at that. £3.99. Silly. £3.99. Just want to check myself here. $3.99.
I just think any of these, it's worth stocking up. It's worth getting them in. And the reason we do them all individually is so that you can choose which ones you want to buy more of. There you go.
Name places, £4.99. Okay. Do you want a silly price? Price that shouldn't be on television. We're going to £1.99.
Oh.
£1.99.
That's just reminded me. Didn't you tell me that we were doing some £1 deals on this show?
I did.
So we're going to be getting something that's a quid? Because I can't understand what you might be doing.
I tell you what, take the 99p off then.
Can you do that?
Why not? I've said it now. I told you, all you've got to do is just say something and then it just happens with me. I can't say no. Especially when I'm here as well.
I quite like this.
It's
I think we should come more often. Is that because you forgot that we actually didn't have anything that was £1, so you just go and drop it to £1 now?
I'm pretty sure we have got something. Something there. Something there. Or maybe not. Yeah.
It's the thing that I said. You do know that's a sewn item.
Yeah, you did. Put it on Sewing Street, not on HobbyMaker. But anyway,
well,
it's £1.
We've got our £1
We won't talk
item.
about it. There's a £1 item. I did say I'd do it, didn't I? You did watch that. So, are you recapping?
Yeah, I'm just having
We're
a
going through it. Oh, you having a look what's under there?
Yeah. I was just checking where we're going at. Right.
Mm.
Can we recap on the best of?
There's not many left, but a recap is worthy, I think.
I think we need to know how many so that I know if we actually can do this, right? So bear in mind, this was the big new launch on Sunday. So this should be, this should be £99. So it's about 120, £130 worth of cardstock. You get 144 sheets it is, right? I'm just going to tell you now, of everything we've got left, they've just told me that 20% of what is left is already in baskets. So we showed you this earlier. That is all of you that are just sitting with it in your basket, right? This, if you weren't here at the start of the show, guys, just be grateful this didn't all check out in this one, right? This is one of them ones. I will eat my hat if there's any of these left at the end of the show.
You're not wearing a hat. Hey. Sorry.
It's been a long day. What you don't realise is we've been in the office all day. Pooh Scott had to drive up from Redditch this morning. It has been a long day, right?
Do you know when you say something like, why have you said that anyway? Happened now. It's been the whole show.
Because I said I was going to eat my hat. I just walked into
I'm trying to tell the same jokes as you told earlier.
I know.
Trying to
It
keep
was
on.
me Back to the Future.
The Back to the Future one,
I'm just going to go Back to the Future. I've got to admit, it's one of Ben's. It's one of Ben's.
It's all right. We all pinch Ben's jokes. It's fine.
Right. So here's the thing, okay? You've got the fireworks pad, right? The fireworks pad is a £20 pad, right? So there is your first split pay, because this is on 3 split pays. So that fireworks pad, £20, boom, first split pay.
Take it. Do you want me to hold again? Go on.
Such a glamorous assistant. What they call you, the Scotty Hottie. Scotty the Hottie.
We ignored that. We're not talking about it again.
I didn't ignore it.
We ignored it.
I did not ignore it.
No,
right?
we don't talk about that.
I'm not going to let him hear the end of it. If you want to send in any more comments like that, guys, I really want to hear
Kat
them.
will not
and
show them.
Kat really wants to put them on the screen. You send in whatever you actually have.
Kat's got to get home.
Right. So this one is a pearl finish now, right? So this is your pearl finish pad on here as well. This is another. Now, this is only a $14.99 pad because the pagination isn't as high. So you're all, it's worth pointing out as well, you only get one of each of all of these, right? So if you love the designs, one of each. Pagination. I didn't make that word. Do you not know?
No.
Yeah. It's how many pages are in something, right? So this is one of my favourite ever pads that we ever did, right? So it's a beautiful damask finish pad. And this has got your foiling in, right? So this is another one with slightly lower pagination. This is another £15 paper pad, right? And again, one sheet of each. So if you're looking at this thinking, oh, I love that one, right? You might want to get a couple of these boxes, right? Do not be a paper stroker, right? Do not be that person who goes, oh, that's lovely. Oh, I'll save that for best. Right?
No, get using. Get using.
Right. Now I've got 2 pads here. This, in fact, I'm just going to go straight through because this is a massive big collection of what I would just call regular papers, right? Regular papers.
There's nothing regular about this.
Do you know, actually, I'm going to say it's about £40 worth of papers in here, right? So these are some of the best-selling sets that we've had this year. Just your everyday, your plaids, your polka dots, your florals, your small prints. Then you've got your beautiful... it's like a short, it's like under the sea scenery type ones.
How blasé have we become? We just said they're just your normal papers, your normal papers. That's just what we become here.
Nothing normal about Companion anything papers. Then, I've randomly got one. Then this is your special effects ones, right? So we've got all these gorgeous designs. Some nice designs in there for the men as well, right? because men's are always really, really difficult to work
I
with,
got that
right?
patchwork one.
There's a rent. Sorry.
There you go. It's
That,
okay.
I'll
I've
let
got
you
that
put
one.
that in your
Pinch that one back
right?
here. I've got that on my display.
Now, the ones I am the most excited about, right, is this one. So this is the ombre. It's the ombre on the pearl, right? So this is another £20 paper pad. So there is your ombre on the pearl. Oh, man, look at them. Look at those guys, right? Gorgeous, gorgeous papers. So you've got all of that there. That perfectly matches in. If I open all of those out, that there.
We're fanning. We're doing well.
We're going ready, right? That is going to match beautifully with this paper pad set.
Kat, how many have we got left? We can't have many now. Looking at these names here, a couple of people in baskets.
Don't dwell in your baskets.
No dwelling.
Right? How many people? There was one item we sold out of with over 100 of you sitting with it in your basket.
Silly.
Right? You have bothered to stay up late and tuned in for the show. This, I'm just going to tell you now, it's not even that I'm worried that the price is going to go up, right? This is all of the stock that you have.
Yeah.
We do not have any more for you, right?
Nope.
All of our stock went to our warehouse to be dispatched. All of your stock went direct into your warehouse. There's no transferring between the warehouses anymore. That is it.
Can't do that anymore.
These £25 paper pads, our glitter card stocks, right? Now, granted, pagination on this is smaller, so this is probably like an £18 set, but it is also the ombre glitter, right? The ombre, look, I mean, stop that. Just stop it. Look at that. It's absolutely incredible. You come in close if you want, Jim, because I think it looks absolutely brilliant. You need to get this home to fully appreciate just how I mean, look at the sheen on them. And it's not the light bouncing in different ways. It is the ombre effect on the glitter cardstock. If you like your projects to look like proper high end, these are the ones you need to work with, right? So we've got what? 1, 2, 3.
I've got 2 here, yeah.
5.
Yeah.
And then you've got the big sets.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8. And then the big bundle, 10. There's 10 different paper pad sets in there, guys.
And your prices when you were tootling up there, just remember it's on a split pay, a 3-way split pay. So you can get this home for £19.98. That's interest free, 1 payment and then 2 other payments after that, subsequent, so 2 months after. Silly.
£130 worth of paper. 130.
I'm not even gonna. I'm going to be honest. I'm not even going to say what price that is per collection based on what you've done there, or the fact of what was that per sheet again? 41. No, 41 pence a sheet.
And can we just appreciate 41 pence a sheet for your special effect cardstock as well? For your glitter, for your ombre, for your pearl printed, it is absolutely.
Even if we're going back to what you called earlier, the normal. I don't know where we're going with that. The normal.
Yeah.
Silly.
There's nothing normal about crafting.
Nothing normal. Nothing normal about Crafting Companions. Or tonight's show at all. Right. I'm really a bit. You go first. This is how it works.
So that we can be really professional. And I can be in here. She's in vision. She's in vision.
Here we go.
Oh, I've just heard what's coming. I've got one open.
You've got one open.
I've got one open. Right.
We've been waiting for this one. I've been excited about this one. Holding off.
Yes. Do you know how much it is though? £46.99. £46.99. Right.
That price sounds very strange, doesn't it? The way you've said that. $46.99. It doesn't sound right.
And listen, I know it's a lot of money. I want you to understand it's not expensive. It's just big cardstock, right? So this here, super thick, right?
That's some good
it's
sound.
Super thick. It's pearl on both sides, right? So I appreciate this is a lot of money. However, it's a 50-sheet card pad. So that is, if you think you'd normally pay £25 for an A4 size, which is like half of this, right? For a 50 sheet like this. So that's where you're getting your value for money in, right?
Sarah, I know you're happy at that price. I'm not. £10 off.
Nobody wants to pay for it.
£10 off.
Nobody wants to pay £46.99. Right?
£10 off.
The reason you want this, okay, is if you do your bigger projects. So if you want to make lovely big gift bags, if you want to make your own gift bags.
Yes, I do.
You are paying. So hang on, so £36.99. I'm trying to work that out per sheet. It's too late for the new brain.
It's 22 minutes past 10. It's quite late for that. I'm not sure yet.
It's about...
Is that the working out face? I'm not sure. It's a calculator face. Go on, you got there.
73-ish. Am I right?
Yeah, well
Someone
done.
did tell me in my ear. I didn't. I can't.
It's late at night. We can't work that out. Come on.
I was trying to go, if that's for 50, how much would it be for 100? It would be double that, and then that's what I should have done. So it's 36p per A4 sheet is what it's working out at, right? And the big thing for me is other companies do not make cardstock in this size.
No.
So it's just the sheer availability, or should I say lack of availability of getting cardstock at this size.
There's lots of reasons behind that as well, isn't there? We won't bore people with that, but it's just not something that's done just because of the price. The price, the way that it is, the way that cardstock moves
Construction,
and churns.
boxes and gift bags, you need the bigger cardstock. Nobody else does the bigger cardstock, and certainly nobody does it in the pearl and the double-sided pearl at this level of thickness.
Okay. £36.99.
Right. Okay. Item number 10. This is. I'm here. There's a number 6. This is one of my favourite things that we do.
Okay.
It's one of my
I'm going to pop that back over there.
favourites, right? So this is the touchy-feely paper, right? So if you just have a little feel of it, right? This is, you kind of can't help yourself but to want to touch it. So you've got all these gorgeous sheets. So if you're doing really special projects like these, right? And you want a little bit of the very, very special paper on the top, this is what you're going to be able to do. Or maybe you're doing a card like this. And what I would say with stuff like this, Scott, you can do what's called gutting your card. So you cut the square and then you're going to cut the middle out so that you use that and then another.
I'm learning something new here.
This die cuts absolutely beautifully, right? So you can see this here. Now I'm showing you the samples, but we'll actually get you to the cardstock as well. But look at it. So it is pearl card. So that's like, can you see it's printed black pearl card. And then the flocking is applied on top of the card. So that has been flocked on top of the pearl card.
£26.99? Don't like that, do we? How about £23.99? Let's go for it.
Go for it. Go for it. Listen, these are all our new launches. And I remember being over in America and launching this on HSN directly, right? Didn't even make it to air.
Oh, really?
It did not
straight
make
away?
it to air.
Wow.
Everybody check this out before.
We have not got many chances either here.
Right,
I've
go on,
taken them out.
yeah,
Go on.
I want to see how good your picking and flicking is.
Oh, I don't think I'm very good. I have been watching. Go on, tip again.
Right,
Show
so
me again.
here's what you do, right? So you
Is
have to
there
do
steps to it?
Yeah. So you have
Okay.
to get them all ready first,
Yeah.
right? And then you have to turn it back to front for the camera so that you are flicking this way. Right?
Perfect.
So do you know what I see so many of them do? They go like this.
Yeah.
Right?
Got to go that.
You've got to go so that it's go from the top down so that you see the full sheets.
Look at that. £23.99. Wow. Look at that one.
Right, so
Can
what
hardly
is that
see.
working out at per sheet? Because these should be £2.50 a sheet is like the going rate of these sort of papers, right? But so it's £1 a sheet, isn't it? Because there's 24 sheets in there. I could have done that one myself, really.
That is the touch test, though, isn't it? Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it?
And please, you only need the tiniest amount. So there should be £2.50 a sheet for these special effect cards. And the fact that we've done them in the 12 by 12, honestly, do you know what I'd do? I'd be cutting these down to the 6 by 6 so that it just a little bit goes a long way and you get so much more value for money in them. All right? So there's, look, that's my favourite one out of all of them. Love that one. With
like that.
You can see the pearl coming through, can't you? And you really won't appreciate this until you get it home and you actually touch it.
I feel like the wall of a very beautiful hotel. That's how that feels. Texture.
Oh, do you know what you could do? You could do wall art.
You could?
So, you know, you get
Yeah.
there, so you could just put
Yeah,
in
that'd
a
be
frame
amazing.
bits in the house.
Ooh.
Fabulous.
There we go, £23.99. Not many left whatsoever. Lots of you with it in your baskets. Remember, if you're
dwellers.
basket
dwellers.
Don't
No
be doing
place in
that.
this world for basket dwellers.
No,
right,
no
go on,
time.
Kat. What did you tell us? Because I lost you a little bit there. I am right there with you on these, right? Sorry, I put stickers all over the table now, so now we don't know what's what. That was 10, wasn't it?
We'll figure them out after.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
It's only if we have to come back to it. Right, okay. So, Spectrum Noir is our brand of... Oh,
It's okay. That one's for us. I'll take the one home.
right, okay. So, these are our amazing metallic markers, right? So, what you've got is, you've got 3 different thicknesses in your pens. And if I show you down at the bottom, can you see you've got the fine liner. Oh, I thought somebody had sent in a nice thing about you. I was going to read it out there.
Oh, you're getting excited. No, all of those have gone away.
It just reminds us what we were watching. You were watching Siren Scott, Late Night Crafting.
Yeah.
Oh, we could rename our show.
Let's do it.
Late Night Crafting with Siren Scott.
I like it. Let's do that.
Well, we haven't done any crafting though, have we?
No crafting. No
Late
crafting in this show. We'll learn that next time.
Late Night Dealsin.
Dilson. Doesn't have the same ring,
Doesn't have the same ring.
It's not the same.
I think we should be Late Night Crafting with Siren Scott.
We can do some crafting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
totally.
next time.
Yeah, we could do like proper TV shows where I do all the crafting and you do all the presenting.
I'll do that, yeah. I'm learning as we go along. I'm happy to do that. Happy to be involved.
Not just the deals, not just the deals.
I'll try that.
So with every one of these, right, you are getting, so can you see, you get the nib. So this is your rounded nib. You get a round nib. You then also get a chisel nib, and you go, oh, look, Brent's going to bring us one over.
Should we go straight down to the price, though?
Yes.
£8.99. Let's do that.
Right.
Silly price.
Right, so...
Always incredibly popular. Once our stock has gone, it is gone. We have less than 100 in the HobbyMaker warehouse. It is a Crafters Companion takeover, late night. Here's a bit of crafting. Does this classify as late night crafting? I'm not sure it does. No.
Sarah drew a nice little swirl.
No.
Right? But
Snail.
so the first time you use them, you pump your pen like this. There is, look at that lovely flow of ink. It's absolutely incredible. Right? And then you get this lovely, gorgeous metallic luster finish to it. And it's just super, super thick. Right? Oh, yeah. That's because I pumped it down here just so you
were
can
pumping too much.
I was just pumping a little bit too much, just to show you. Are you not laughing at me? Is that Brent Watson over there laughing at me in the studio? Do you know what? It looks like a little tadpole now.
Honestly, you can tell that it's 10:30 because that was too much.
Hey, I was doing HSN. I've been doing HSN through the night. So this is early night crafting for me. I was doing 4 o'clock in the morning the other day. Then I did 2 o'clock the next morning. So you get the round nib, and then you
with
get
a more professional presenter than me, though, I'm sure. So we weren't at that point.
Nib as well. So you get the 3 different nibs. Listen, what I love about the metallic markers is, right, you can go, you know, people do pebble painting.
Yes.
You can do all of that with it. I was doing a card this afternoon where I was doing, so there was like a nice creator card bit and it had like a little key on it. So I was colouring the key in metallic. Anything like that. Yeah. You can just personalise all those little bits up and they look fabulous.
What collection was that, Sarah? It was a very popular one earlier on.
It was. And also, we pretty much completely sold out.
I'm not surprised.
So
if you want to see that,
when you've got your stock, when's your launch coming?
28th of May.
Boom.
Get ready for that. Guys. I think that'll be a very, very popular one.
I'm going to go. It'll go.
We might put that on pre-order. That's going to go quite quickly. Yeah.
Cheeky.
I know. $8.99. Enjoy.
Right. Yes, got this one. Right. Okay. Right. Apparently,
we had a little domestic internally about this one, didn't we? At HobbyMaker HQ.
You have one, I'll get the other, right? So we've done 2 of these pads.
Yes.
You will recognise this because you've got the single-sided version in the best of papers.
Yes.
With us, right?
Perfect.
These are the card pads that have that beautiful damask finish and then have the foiling running through there as well. So this is going to. Oh, you're not doing bad, are you? You're not doing bad, are you? Right. So these are £20 pads, right? You are buying one, getting one for half price, right? So they're going to, I'll flick, the camera's not on you, mate.
Yeah, I know, I'm practicing.
He's practicing. Hi, Sarah and Scott. I thought I was watching back, then realised it was live when Scott said the time. No, guys, we're live.
We sure are live.
And listen, it's 10:31 and 37 seconds here live.
There.
And so if you weren't with us at the start of the show, basically it's a very special Crafters Companion takeover. So we've been recapping all the launches from the last week and we've had some absolutely unreal deals. It has been the busiest of busy shows. I think people like this late night crafting.
I think they do as well. I think we might have to do many more. Look at this. I've learned.
Late night deals.
Slowly. I'm not quite as slow though. Quick maybe. I don't know.
It's all right. It's your
I'm
first
giving you a
time
chance.
doing the Sarah styling.
I actually think I might be doing it a bit better because I'm just giving you a chance, you know, not going too quick.
Yeah.
Just slowing it down. Look at that. Oh, lovely.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah. Oh, I missed a few then. I lost it then. Lost it at the end.
So you get them both. Can I just say, these were 2 of the nicest paper pads I think we have ever done in Crafters Companions history. And for us to get these and be able to do these at a buy one, get one half price is just phenomenal. And they are all super thick. They are the double-sided ones. So if you are doing gift boxes, gift bags or envelopes, this is it. If you're just matting and layering, use your single-sided from your best of box. If you're doing this in your construction, you want to be using the one that's double printed.
£29.99. Please do keep checking out. Lots of you with it there. JJ, you're there again, of course. She knows, yeah, she knows what's going on.
Amazing.
JJ knows what's going on today.
Right, that's fine, right? I'm seeing all of you that are sitting with it in your basket.
Sometimes it takes a bit of time to move across. Sometimes there's a website glitch, but I think we're all good.
Well, also, I think there's a lot of I know there's been the queues on the phones. Everybody.
Yeah,
I'm really sorry.
I'm
about
sorry,
the queues on
yeah.
the phones, but it will be worth hanging on in there.
If we're allowed to do it again, I promise I'll warn the call centre. For the call centre and for everybody else next time. We'll warn.
Can you say, I think there's a lovely, if you're going to distress around the edges of the papers, how absolutely fabulous are these? I mean, look at that, right? And then you only, if you do in your cards, you only use them a little bit. Do you know what I think's super cute, right? Look at this one here. Nicole's made this one. She's die cut a little leaf on the back. Oh, isn't that cute? A little bit of what's left over. I think that is really absolutely fabulous. And I think these are lovely. Like no waste piece is wasted at all. Oh, I love these with the silhouette dies on there as well. Aren't they gorgeous? Use them with your new large sentiment dies as well. They'll be fabulous with those. Or, I was saying about boxes. I talked about Halloween earlier. How good's that? So, and then the bit that's cut out has just become the aperture. And you use it for the tag.
We nearly ate the marshmallows earlier, though. They nearly went in there, yeah.
I'd have been in there. I'd have been looking for you. Also, you could use your Halloween acetate. If you've got the Halloween acetate before it's sold out, you could be using that inside. How good's that?
I love it.
That's what I'm talking about when I say you're doing your own gift bags. Right? Do your own gift bags, and then they make lovely little keepsake pieces like that. There we go. Right, come on. I know we're supposed to be recapping retro. Oh, me glamorous assistant is back. He's got it. Right, so this was you saw it for the first time tonight,
did.
Right, so this was brand new, and I'm just going to tell you.
Gosh, is that how quick it's gone? An hour and a half ago. Wow.
World launch.
Paper pad sold out by itself. Of course it has.
Yep. So we haven't launched them yet at Crafters Companion. They are not getting launched into the US market at all. This was a UK exclusive. You get all three. So you get the paper pad, which, as you said, sold out completely on its own. We've got the full-size alphabet and also the full-size numbers. And if I just show you the alphabet, it's a really, really good size. So there is your size on the alphabet, and then you've got the size on all of the numbers that match in with it as well. Now, the reason you're going to do it is, and I think this is so
I really like this one.
This card is absolutely brilliant. And I just think it'll work so well. Even if once you've used out the paper pad, you can use any of your papers in there. How cute is that? Made in 1959. Someone 67.
I know. Look at that.
Absolutely fabulous.
£34.99. Absolutely silly. I love the font. The font's incredible. The retro font's really nice.
It's just a bit different.
Like you said before as well, I think male or female, it works absolutely perfect for
That's the idea.
Gents' cards look amazing.
You men are really, really difficult to make cards for, especially this slightly
I do
older
like a good
ones as well.
card though as well.
Do you?
Yeah. But I think I am tricky. I'm quite picky on cards. Obviously, it's the industry I'm in. Can be picky, but £34.99. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I don't bother making my husband a card.
No,
he doesn't appreciate it.
I don't think so.
I'm going to guess on order. See the time that's gone into it. It's no appreciation. Can we also just appreciate this, right? That there has been paper pieced. How fabulous if you want a paper piece with the gold coming in there as well. So just, if you want to take it to the next level, paper piecing in there looks amazing. Right.
Do you want to?
You want me to?
Yeah, I'm not. I failed on my last one. Failed on my last one. I'm not allowed on a new launch. I think I could do.
Because all of these are double-sided as well. So you're seeing the underneath side. So if you are doing a card with a matching envelope, you've got the underside in the matching cardstock envelope as well. Do you know, I'm gutted this paper pad sold out on its own. But can I just say, so on its own, if you're paying 20 quid for the paper pad, that means you're only paying 15 quid for the alphabet and the numbers on there as well. I mean, and they die, so they're going to last you a lifetime. I just think it's alphabet. They're things that are worth investing in and keeping in, right? So if you invest in it, you keep them at home, they're never going to go out of fashion. You're going to have them forever and a day.
Love it. What a fantastic new collection on HobbyMaker currently at the moment. Don't worry about that. Only at HobbyMaker currently.
Oh, yes.
Whoopsie, whoopsie.
You've done the launch. Right. Right.
Oh, okay. This is... Right. Limited. Just warning here. I'm surprised this has got to this show because I can't believe that we still have any.
When did you launch these? I launched these on HSN. So I did the US launch of these on Tuesday. You were before, weren't you?
Yes. These are incredible. Incredible.
6 minutes sellout last night on HSN, right?
We should beat that right now.
We have, look at this.
We're getting competitive. We should beat that right now. Let's come on.
So, just look. I mean, just ultimate, absolutely stunning, right? So I'm going to take you through all of these. Each one of these, and you get 2 sheets of each one, right? So I just need you to appreciate, we have, even though the price of paper has gone through the roof, right? We have held these at, oh, look at that one. $16.99 each, right? And this is a 36 sheet pad. So you're getting multiple designs, 12 different designs, and you're getting 3 of each one. So I'm just trying to flick through so you can see all of them. I think they are absolutely to die for, right? Now, we're doing these, but then we've also got, this is the bundle that where you are getting the paper pad, well, I'm saying the glittery card pad, and also we've done the same designs in the vellum. Honestly, they are another level. So bear in mind, if they're $16.99 each, you should be paying $33.98 for the 2 of them.
That's great, isn't it? Brand new launch. That's where it should
I think
stay.
it's brilliant.
That's
and
where
also,
it should be.
These, so I need to tell you about our glitter, right? Our glitter is all, so the glitter is ground down finer than a regular glitter is. And then it's mixed with the adhesive and it's applied over the surface.
We've only got 65 left, lots in baskets. £33.98 is not the price.
No, you need to see
I know,
the other one.
I know, but we're going to have to get the price on because they're going to be gone in a second.
I'm going to come back and tell you about
You
my
ready?
glitter in a second, just in case it all sells out, right? These are...
£29.99.
I actually think the vellum's even nicer than that.
Yeah, me too.
I think
You're not
so.
allowed to have favourites here,
No,
but I
know,
think this
but if
is...
you, imagine. Get the gold metallic pens and put little streaks of the gold through as well.
So when we saw the presentation for these, all of the team just gasped at the same time.
Yeah.
So me, Andy, Julie, Kat, Liam, we all literally were,
Yeah, I'm not being funny.
we didn't buy enough.
People don't.
I don't know what noise that was either, but yeah, that wasn't a gasp. I don't know what it was.
Can I just check? 56 is all you've got left in the warehouse
Yes,
now?
it sure is.
Right? So is that? But that's including all the people in the baskets, yeah?
Nope, it really isn't. No, don't. I'm not letting you look at the dwellers.
Okay, so hang on. So there's 25 basket dwellers. So if all them basket dwellers go and check out now, you've only got 20 left.
Yeah, I'm not letting you look.
Right. Okay.
Keeping that separately.
Do you know, it looks like oil on water. Look at it. It looks like oil on water, doesn't it? And the translucency on them are absolutely incredible. All right?
That's not the price.
What's not the price?
It's not $29.99.
No, I know, it's $33.99.
Yeah, it's been a long day for all of us, not for you, but
shouldn't
it
be
is
$27.99.
for us.
No,
$27.99.
$33.99. $16.99 each.
Wow, $27.99 tonight.
Just in that.
We are live right now tonight.
I'm just going to remind you, right? We've got 36 and we've got almost that many people in baskets. So all you've just done is you just said, you know what, £200 profit. I don't want you.
No, we don't want that. No, you carry on.
And I love
That's what we're here. We're
everybody
friends
who's
here.
already checked out
We're
at the
friends
highest
here.
price.
We just
you
make
get your
friends
money
here
back.
at HobbyMaker.
I'm going to just show you one last time to the glitter, right? So what I was telling you about the glitter, right? Because our glitter is
Sorry, I cut across that, didn't I? Let's
phenomenal.
have about the glitter. We've got 28 left. Check out.
Right, okay, so with the glitter, right, so what we do is we grind the glitter down thinner than you would do, like smaller particles. Then it is mixed with the adhesive, and then after the cardstock's made, it is spread over the surface, right? Then on top of that, it has to go through a special printing process, so you get that lovely printed finish on the end, but the printing sits on top of the glitter effect. So it really is absolutely incredible. I've been told it's officially over allocated now.
Yes.
Right.
Look, the people who are checking out their baskets very quickly, you will, if there is a couple of people on the phone lines as well, so you will miss out. Please do check out fast if you want this. Last 14 in our warehouse. We'll be with you. What are we today? We're Thursday. I reckon Tuesday next week.
I love
at the
this.
latest.
All right, I'm just going to say, please check it out. And you know what? If you want to go for those metallic pens to go with it, and put the little specks with the very fine.
Lots of viewers, just a little flurry to the baskets. Please do check that out. Right, we're going to recap something. Oh, you got the pens. We're going to recap something else in a minute. Something else that was very silly.
We still got them.
Apparently so. Don't know how.
Right, I'm just going to tell you, if you missed out on this earlier tonight, then you are lucky that we still have some left, because this is a $13.97 set of pens. One of the pens in here is $5.99, and we decided we'd do that at half price.
Yeah.
And give you the other 2 pens absolutely free.
Oh, of course. Why not? That's who we are here. Yeah.
Are we not your favourite people?
We should
in
be.
the world?
We should be right now at $2.99. I'm not surprised.
Favourite people in your world. Lot of people have multi-bought these, right?
There's a Sarah there who's bought quite a few. Are you on your phone underneath just buying them back? Just doing a little treat. Just tricking us all.
Do you know what? Not being funny though, if you did want to sell these, there's nothing to stop you doing that, right? You could, and they come in these lovely little boxes as well. So they're a lovely little gift box, right? Now, this one here, the Illustrator one, which is the one we're most famous for, right? This is the one where you've got that gorgeous Japanese brush nib, which is going to allow you to do that lovely flicking technique. And then you've also got the ultra thin nib. This is the pen that's $5.99 on its own, right? You are getting that basically at half price, and the other two are coming for free. So you get to try our Illustrator, then you get to try the Fuchsia pen in the Classic, which is where you've got the big lay down for the colour, and then you've also got the ultra fine nib as well. Then I'm going to go to the Aqua pen, so I'm going to go to the Aqua one, and again you're getting that lovely brush nib on there and the detail nib on here. And then do you know what I'm going to do, Scott?
Yeah. You're going back to the future.
Yes!
Hey!
I teed him up for it and I was thinking,
but if you buy it now, you'll get it in the future.
Yeah, but there's not a movie called that. There's not a movie called Back to...
I can't claim that either. That was Kat's. That was Kat's joke. I can't claim that one. I can't claim that one. Yeah, the good jokes don't come from the producers.
That is absolutely brilliant. Did I hear things like £1?
Did you miss the thing for £1? I'll go get the thing we did for £1.
Go and get the thing for £1. Is it? Oh no, we have got another thing.
Yeah, we got another thing for £1, but it doesn't really make much sense.
No, it doesn't.
That was £1.
Yeah, you took that down to £1.
Yeah,
I did tell everybody you were going to be doing £1 stuff.
So did I as well.
There's no way we've got any of these left.
I just got it over whilst I was there.
Have we got? So the place cards are £1. They're not $5.99. They're only £1 because Scott decided they were only going to be £1. Isn't Scott your favourite person? Shouldn't we do these shows like all the time? I think we should just get our own show called Late Night Crafting with Sarah.
Let's do it. We need to do some crafting.
Every time you come up to the office, we'll just do Late Night Crafting.
We can do some crafting. We can do that. It's fine. Let's do it.
Do you know what this works out at? 2p a place card.
Let's not.
2p.
I dread to think.
Get that and the gold paint markers. Put people's names on. Lovely
Beautiful.
place cards. But you can't buy place cards on your own.
No, you can't.
Listen, guys, I'm not being funny. It's £1. Right?
That's an add to your basket. Add to your basket.
Even if you're going to cut them up and use them as tags, even if you're going to put them on your card toppers, right? They're 2p each. 2p each. We've done this because Scott promised something in the show would be £1.
Mm-hmm. There we go. That was the promise. It happened. I did promise. We just had to do it. Once you've said it, you've got to do it after that.
Got to follow through.
I said it now.
It's all in the follow through.
Are we allowed to? I don't think we should really recap, but why not? Give it a try. Shall we? Silly price.
I think this is the deepest sales I have seen on anything in one of our shows in months. Months and months and months. There are 73 of you sitting with this in your basket.
That's probably the most I've ever known to ever be in baskets, 73. Ever in the history of HobbyMaker. 73. That's huge.
Yeah, Sawn Street.
Yeah,
And then they sit and everybody's all relaxed on Sawn Street and they sit. Nobody worries. Just add their stuff to their basket.
Yeah, that's because John's just having a little nice chat to them.
Yeah, but then I'm like, guys, I'm not being funny. There's 100 of you then in your basket. I've got 20 left, right? 20 left. I can't magic another 80 out of nowhere.
No.
Then they all start
panicking.
panicking.
A nice chat with John, though, aren't they? Having a lovely time.
This is the problem.
We could do an early morning.
We could do an early
morning on Stone Street if you wanted. We could do like 7 till 8 if you want. 7 till 8,
Yes.
6 a.m. in the morning. Do that.
I mean,
yeah, that's a bit early. 7. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
The rest of the team just looks at me like, are you expecting to do that from here? Because it's not one for us.
Yeah. Right, can I just tell you? Right, you couldn't buy one of these pens for $4.99 because one of these pens is actually 3 pens in one. Do you know who invented this in our company, the tri-blend marker? No, try again.
I was going to guess
It was
that. But...
me. And you know what? They all said I was crazy because you couldn't put 3 nibs in a pen. And all I said was, well, you've just got to do half-size transorbs. So that you've got 2 mini transorbs with a chamber mix in the middle, and then because you've got the lid of the pen in here, and then your chamber cut off here. So you've basically got 3, but they're thicker. So they're shorter but stubbier.
I've
so
learned so many new words tonight.
Have you?
Transorb. I didn't know what transorb was. What the paper one? Paperization.
Pagination. Paperization. That's a new word that you've just made up.
Paperization. I'm learning words all the time.
We could just make new words up.
Yeah, why not? $4.99.
So your transorb is basically the little bit. It's like cotton wool inside.
That's great.
And it's holding all of the ink, right? So bear in mind, each one of these pens, because it's 3 pens in one, you couldn't buy one of these pens for $4.99. You are getting 4 pens worth. This whole set was $29.99. Better than that, we went and had a look. Someone has bought these and is cross-selling them on eBay for $32.99.
Yeah. Maybe they've done it tonight. They just took the photo straight away. Got a listing up there. Enjoy.
You could buy it for $4.99 and then go and put it on eBay for $32.99.
Yeah.
I'm just going to tell you.
And to be honest, if that was the only thing that you bought, you pay $4.99 in postage as well. Let's just say that was the only thing. So all you've got to do is sell it for what? £14. There you go. Make a bit of money back. So for 12, make a bit of money back.
If I put my dragon hat on, it's good business sense.
Yeah.
Good business sense.
Good business sense.
Right. So,
we didn't need to take the £10 off either. If you remember what happened is...
So 100 people had already bought it at 14. So there's 100 of you, right, where Scott just give you £10 back when you already thought you'd spent it. There'll be a lot of people, especially new customers, don't really appreciate it. They'll probably think they've paid it for $14.99.
No, you haven't.
Don't actually charge your credit card until midnight
No,
tonight.
we don't. No.
And whatever the lowest price was on the day, then that's all you charge.
Yeah.
So you might have paid $14.99 for this, checked out, and then gone to make yourself a cup of tea. Never known that it went down to $4.99. Get your credit card bill and be like, I'm sure I paid 15 quid for that. They only charged you
Message
£5.
from Kathy in Bedfordshire. My word, late night crafting, defo up for it. You two are hilarious. Need your own space on here.
Yes.
Love Kathy, there you go.
Should I get us some branding?
Yeah,
done?
get some branding.
I'm going to get us some
nice.
branding.
We've got
Late
another
night
message.
crafting with Sarah and Scott. Yeah, I'm totally up for that.
What a fab show. Thank you guys. Love the deals. CC are the best.
Yeah, I'm definitely not
There you
joking.
go.
We need to do this, and then we need our old, our big logo.
I feel like this is when I wake up tomorrow morning and I've got a very long voice note and it's you explaining, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. And it's every other night, we're going to do this. And the branding's here. And it's about a 6-minute voice note and I'm like, what is it? What, like plus 1.5 or whatever? Just play it through in the car as I'm driving.
You just get long voices. I'm going to get caricatures done of us.
Oh.
Our little heads can pop up. Caricatures. Late night crafting with Sarah and Scott. Right, I'm on it. And I think we need to do another one of these in a couple of weeks. I mean, you've probably got nothing to sell.
No, nothing to sell. Nothing better to do. No job. Yeah, not allowed. £4.99. Enjoy. Lots of them. Right.
Is there enough of these left? I'm not being funny, but like, is there enough of these left for everybody? Right.
As Kat said, you will not be seeing that tomorrow or tomorrow at $4.99.
Not being funny, guys, or ever.
No,
Right,
$4.99.
Or ever. Right.
Another text.
What goes on in the Sarah and Scott show?
Can you still
stays in
read
the Sarah
that?
and Scott show.
Another
Yeah.
text.
Excellent prices. I love these pens. Fab watching you guys. I really should be getting some sleep. Yeah, Nicola, you and me both love it, right?
We're having
you
fun.
and me both.
We're having fun. We're having a nice time. Don't worry about that. We'll carry on.
Well, I love it. Scott's come up. He's got a lovely hotel booked up here. You're going to like literally get
Going to
in.
be in it for like an hour.
And then straight back up. You could have just said, we've got a bed in here. You know?
I did see that as I came in.
Well, it's because when I do the overnight shows for a very quite often.
It's got about 5 chairs on top of it. But
You could have done that. You could have saved in the hotel cost. You could have just stayed up for the night. Sorry, Kat, you did just tell us that we were supposed to do. Yes, it's over there. We've got one out as well. So if I just stick this down here.
You got one there. Oh, there you go. We've got one.
It's because I've stuck all my sticky notes on
we'll stick
everywhere.
the sticky notes
Right.
up.
This
Right.
is brilliant, right? Because what you've got is you've got
That was heavy. There's a weight in there for that.
It's 100 sheets. That's why it's heavy. 100 sheets. So, guys, what is that working out at? But in fact, forget about it because we're not leaving it.
Yeah, we're not leaving it.
So let's get it dropped, and then we can tell you what to take it down to. So you get the white, you get the black, you get your ivory, you get your craft card, and you get your midnight blue. Right?
Love it.
29 pence a sheet. Right? 29 pence a sheet. And can I just say right here? Right? Now, I did not blow my own trumpet here, right? I did an amazing demo this afternoon live on Crafty TV.
You can watch that back, can't you?
I was absolutely thrilled with it. I showed everybody how to make a top hat box with the Alice in Wonderland collection that's coming.
Love it.
I thought he was going to get me one there. Now I probably put it away. I mean, this amazing top hat box. You need your black card for it. right? So you need one sheet of 12 by 12 card, and you can make that 30 pence. You can make that box for 30 pence, right? So you get 50 sheets of the card, 50 sheets of the paper, so you can do the matching envelopes to go with it.
Perfect.
Right? These are the apps. Oh, here it comes.
Here we go. The runner.
I'm going to show off now, right? It was just absolutely epic.
£29.99 for a whole. We got 4 minutes.
Are you impressed
Apparently.
with this? I made this live on telly.
Oh,
I made
love it.
Made it live on TV, and I showed everybody. So that was on Crafty TV this afternoon. So you can go back and you can watch that back on YouTube.
£29.99 for this, though.
The box has cost 29 pence, guys. 29 pence. And then I've decorated it, obviously. I was quite proud of that.
Sarah's messaging. She has said, if the show will be called Sarah and Scott Show, you have to have John Scott as a visiting guest.
Oh,
we can get John on. I'm sure we can make that happen.
John
to be honest, if it's late at night, John's tucked up with a cocoa by now.
Yeah.
John's not awake.
Normally.
John's not awake at this time of night. I think John said to me before he's in bed by 8.
I'm not quite 8, but I'm not far
there.
off.
No.
Right.
Are we there? Ready? Ready? We've got another launch. We're recapping. I'll take that off. We've only got 3 minutes, so Sarah, so I have to be quick with this one.
3 minutes. Right, okay.
I'll show a few of these.
I'll just come and look at these. These are just...
Straight in at the price, £16.99.
Absolutely beautiful papers. So when you see this made up into a gorgeous scrapbook, I mean, come on, guys, isn't this just... The papers themselves are just absolutely beautiful. And it just shows you could be totally making these into absolutely... Look at these on here. They're just lovely. Place your photo here. That's lovely. Yeah, all these little bits and pieces. So these are what you're going to be doing. Scrapbooking, we are getting asked for it so much more now.
The resurgence is back of scrapbooking, where it all began.
And I also think it's lovely just to make something that maybe this isn't a scrapbook. You know, this is a little bit different. People think scrapbooks, they think 12 by 12.
Yeah,
I love this idea of making a smaller card, making this as like a 6 by 6 or an 8 by 8 scrapbook. The actual papers themselves, these are the paper designs. And again, another nice new launch today. I just think the paper's absolutely beautiful. It's a 36 sheet pad. So you're getting 12 designs, 3 sheets of each one. Yeah, this is what your scrapbookers are just going to be coming back for this time and time again. If you do, I mean, in the vintage papers, if you do love your scrapbooking, I think they're fabulous. So this one launched on Sunday. If you go back and watch the show, 1 o'clock on Sunday afternoon, and then you can go back and see all the demos. Who was doing that show? Was that our Debbie? Yes, that was our Debbie. I thought it was. So the fish was in there doing some gorgeous, gorgeous cards.
£16.99. Enjoy. Okay, there's a few web-only deals going on the website, so don't think that we're over. We're not. We might be going in a second, but there's still some more deals there. You can grab them. Kat's got some web-only ones, some little cheeky prices. Who knows what they could be? I would have a little look.
Do you know what I was going to say as well? I think you should all write into the boss and say that this should be a regular thing. But that's what they've been doing for the last 2 hours.
Yeah, they've been doing it here, live here. I'll watch 4 back. It's got to happen.
You've seen what everybody's asked for. The people called for it. The people have spoken, Scott.
Okay.
If this is what everybody wants, this is what you've got to just tell us.
Okay, there's more messages. I think we might have to make it happen. We might have to go.
Yeah, keep sending them in.
Keep sending them in. Keep letting me know. We'll have a check on. You work on the branding.
I'll get the caricature done of us, and next time you come, we'll have our own branding up
Love
here.
it.
The Sarah and Scott Late Night Show.
Okay.
Remember that? The Sarah and Scott Late Night Show. I've told them, right? I'm not. He's laughing at us. I'm not joking. The Sarah and Scott Late Night Show.
I'm not sure. I don't think it is a joke. I think it's going to be coming back.
I'm not joking.
Back for part 2.
I'm really serious. Really serious. I mean, all these launches that we've had this week, I just think it's nice to get them all recapped and
Sure is.
But I do like the deals. Don't get me wrong. Launch is great. Deals.
See you later, everyone.